All right. Go ahead and enter the box. Okay, time is starting now. It's 9:23 a.m. So at 9:23 p.m. you'll be done.
Oh,
All right,
cool.
and
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna squeeze in right here.
Are you nervous?
A little bit. Are you nervous?
I'm extremely nervous.
Okay.
I don't even know. I didn't expect the box to be this small.
I didn't either. I was expecting to actually be able to stand up, to be honest.
You know, like, have you ever seen that movie or the TV show You? You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about? Yes. That's what I was thinking about this whole time.
Kinda, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
like a
man.
see-through box.
But no, it's smaller, so I'm super.
It's teeny.
It's teeny.
They're making us get close to each
Sorry,
other.
I didn't even introduce myself. What's your name?
My name is Crystal.
Quan.
Nice to
It's
meet
nice
you.
to meet you. How's your morning so far?
It's good.
Good?
I'm not normally awake this early, so.
Really?
Yeah.
What time do you normally get up?
Like 9.
9? Oh, that's
Maybe
pretty
10.
early. That's
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah. I usually work kind of late. So, what
okay.
about you?
I normally get up around 6 or 7 because I work from home.
Oh,
So I know, but I take like. Can I say check? Sometimes I just take a break during the middle of the day. You know.
Like, should I say this?
Sometimes I take a break during the day, and yeah, so it's nice to get to work from home. What do you do?
I am a manager at a dessert shop.
Oh, no. Ooh, okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. What about you?
I am a data analyst, so a lot of
Okay.
numbers, some coding, and
Some
just
coding,
whatever.
Casual.
Casual. It's not my career choice, but it's fun.
Okay.
It's nice.
What was your career choice?
I still don't know. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's one of those
same.
things. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of just stumbled upon into it.
Okay.
Especially because when I was in college, I just didn't really know what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, might as well major in this. So then they put me into
Okay.
this field.
So, do you like it?
Do I like it? Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
Well, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
I enjoy it enough to not hate it,
Okay.
and I don't mind working there at all. I love my team and everything. As far as do I see myself long term doing the same thing? Probably not.
Yeah, I get that.
What about you?
Definitely not doing the same thing. I really hope I get out of food service. I actually started going to school for dental hygiene, and I finished all my prereqs, and then
Nice.
found out sometime in the last year that it was a lot harder to get into the program than I thought it was. So don't know when that'll happen, but it'll happen eventually. So
Okay, that's exciting though.
yeah, yeah.
How long is dental school?
The,
Or the
dental
dental
hygiene
hygienist?
school
Yeah.
is 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah. 2 years from whenever the heck I get into it. So I definitely thought I was going to be done by 30, and I'm going to be 29 in a month. So
Oh, you're
No,
gonna be
we're-
29. What is the sign
Yeah.
for being? So in April, right? You're not a Pisces, are you? I don't know anything about the zodiac.
I
so
don't
I'm just
either.
kidding.
I have no
Okay.
idea. But
I thought you would
I'm
know
an
something. I don't
Aries.
fucking
No,
know.
I'm not an astrology person.
Okay, good.
By any means.
Me neither. The only thing I have is like co-star, but I always check
Yeah.
my own side. I don't check anybody else's
What is your
side.
sign?
I'm an Aquarius. I just turned 28 though.
Okay, gotcha. When was your birthday?
February 3rd.
Okay, I know somebody else with that birthday.
The exact same day.
Exact same day.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's special.
and she's great. So.
She's great?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
great.
god. Well, I'm terrible, so.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's good to know early on.
Hmm.
Okay. So.
We have all
Are
the
you-
time in the world,
I
don't we?
know we do. Have you lived in Seattle your whole life?
Yeah, I did grow up in Seattle my entire life, and I grew up in West Seattle. And
Okay.
yeah, I moved around quite a bit, like for school, and then I lived in Spain for a bit, and then
Okay.
uh,
For how long?
for about a year,
Cool.
and then I came back to the same neighborhood I grew up
Yeah.
in. Can you believe that?
That I can believe that
Oh
actually.
my God.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like my life's trapped here, or like it's on pause.
Yeah.
because-
But Seattle's a cool place, so it's not like you're going back to like I don't know, the middle of nowhere, Kentucky or something. So.
Is that where you're from?
No.
Oh,
No, Arizona actually.
Arizona.
Yeah.
You're leaving the sunshine.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really like the sunshine. I'm very pale, and the sun does not agree with my skin anyway. So, but yeah, I've lived out here for coming up on 5 years.
5 years now. Okay, so you're pretty.
I'm pretty
familiar.
used to it.
Yeah, you're used to
yeah,
everything
at
now.
this point. Don't ask me directions though.
No, I'm
Do
still
not.
bad with directions. If I
Okay,
grew up
that's
here,
good to know.
I swear, I still use GPS just to. I still use
Everything.
just to go from like my house to Target. Sometimes I'll
Yeah.
put it on maps.
Yeah.
So dumb. It's like a 5-minute drive too. So.
That's okay. I get it, especially if you're like anywhere downtown. I have absolutely no idea where I am at any point in time. So my hair is already all over the place. Don't look at it.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to pluck out one of my hairs?
Oh
Just
my
to like
God.
share so we can like share?
Gross.
Is that yours?
That one's not mine actually. That was already in here. This
All right.
long one is mine.
Hey, someone was in this box already.
Gross.
No.
Okay, so were you born here?
No, I was not born here actually.
Where were you
I
born?
was born in a refugee camp
Okay.
and like, yeah, obviously when I was a baby. I was gonna say when I
Yes.
was like 10. I can't say I was born when I was 10. Yeah, I was born in a
I
refugee
was
camp.
born at a very young age.
And then I came. Sorry, it's just like intruding your
No,
space.
you're
Okay,
fine.
and then I came over here when I was like about a month at most.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been pretty much here my entire life.
Gotcha.
That's exciting.
Okay.
And you were born in Arizona.
No. I was born in California.
And you moved around.
Well, my mom actually left the hospital and drove straight to Arizona, so I was literally just born there. But yeah, I've been in Arizona for most of my life until the last 5 years.
Did you hate it?
Yeah,
Did
I
you?
hated it.
You
I
hated
feel
it?
like the last year I was there, I actually started to enjoy it, but whenever I go back, I go with the intention of thinking, well, I go and I'm like, can I move back? Like all my brothers are there, my parents are there, and
Do they know you're doing this?
no.
No.
Hoping they don't find it.
Oh, there's. there's
My cousin knows. My cousin
Okay.
knows, but nobody else knows. But yeah, every time I go back, I'm like, fuck no, I can't live here. It's too hot.
Too hot.
It's like it gets up into the 120s in the summertime,
That's
and
too much.
I turn red in like 3 minutes.
You turn
It's-
into a lobster.
I do. I stay indoors when I live in, or now that I live here, I can actually go outside and like enjoy things that I've never enjoyed before. So, like spring, like things grow out of the ground here. So,
That's so funny. It's because like I've never put on sunscreen. Like,
Really?
Like, rarely.
I
know
have
it's
to,
bad
like,
for
do
my
it like
skin
every
too.
2 hours. My dad would like throw a T-shirt on me and be like, "All right, get out of the water. You need to go sit down in the shade for a while."
Really?
Yeah.
That's okay
I'm
though.
the palest person in my family.
Where's your background from?
Oh, I'm a mutt.
You're a mutt?
I'm a European mutt. I did one of those DNA tests pretty recently, and I am mostly Scottish and Irish.
Nice. What's the DNA testing? It's called like 23andMe or something.
I think I did the. Oh God, what is it called? It wasn't that one. Ancestry.com. I think I did that one. So,
Nice.
yeah. What's your background?
I am full Vietnamese, I think. You know,
I think.
I think. Granted, my parents are always like, I found you in a dumpster or some shit. You know?
Oh my God.
We always clown on each other. But you know, at some point, I don't know because, for example, both my parents are around like 5'2" or 5'3".
Okay.
Right? And let's just say, you know, on a good day, I'm like 5'10", you know.
Okay.
And so I'm like, well, what's going on here? You know, and then I kind of don't look like myself. I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you just got like, I don't know, genetics from grandparents. or
Yeah, that's
something.
probably it too.
Yeah.
But they're short as well, so I'm not sure.
I
I think
have.
it's the food here.
Maybe,
Maybe.
yeah,
Just-
maybe. My mom is like 5'1", and then my dad is, I think, 5'10" or 5'11", and my two youngest brothers are tall as shit.
Tall as shit, huh?
Yeah, they are. One is, I think he's just 6 feet, and the other one's like 6'1", but he's 16 years old. So
Whoa, he's
yeah,
a tall guy.
he's tall.
And how
so-
tall are you?
I'm 5'3" on a good day.
On a good day, right?
Yeah.
What's the on a
With
bad?
shoes on, I'm 5'3".
Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
with normal shoes, not the ones I wore earlier. They gave me an extra 2 inches.
Oh, I see, I see.
So, yeah. But, do you have siblings?
I do. I have 2 sisters, and
Oh.
they're younger. I don't know why I'm like confused because I don't want to sound like a bad brother, which I. God, what is their age? I am a bad brother. I don't even know their age. One is, okay, if my sister sees this, she's gonna be so mad. She is, let's just say 20. I'm just gonna say 20.
Oh my God, you really don't know?
Yeah, shit, I don't know.
How old were you when she was born? Do you remember that much?
I was young. I think that sums it up. I'm just gonna say she's 20, maybe almost 21, because
Okay.
birthday is in 2001.
She can't legally drink?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. I
So
think she's 20.
probably
Let's just say 20. And then I have a half sister is when you have like the same mom, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or
so,
same dad, yeah.
Okay, so my half sister, she is. I want to say 10. I'm just picking numbers that end in 0 because it's either 10 or 11, and my other sister is either 20 or 21.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So it's between them.
Okay.
Not far off, you know.
Yeah,
No.
man, not too
I
far
still,
off.
and the thing is, I see them often enough, like at least once a month, because we live pretty close.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So I
So
don't
you
want to
have
ask for
a sister and a half sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it your mom's daughter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Same mom.
Gotcha.
What about you? I know you have
I have 4 brothers.
4 brothers, huh?
Yeah. And I have 2 half brothers that are a
Mm.
part of the 4 brothers. So
So of the 4, 2 of them are half.
yes,
Gotcha.
the oldest and the youngest.
The oldest and the youngest.
Yeah, the
How old are-
oldest.
Do you know their age? You're not a bad
I do.
sister.
I
Oh, okay.
know everybody's birthday. I'm
Oh,
the
you know-
person in the family that everyone like texts and like, when is their birthday coming up? I need to know. I'm really on it with that. But
That's
I'm
impressive.
a good sister.
You're a good sister. God,
Um,
you make me look like an asshole.
Okay, so this is already gonna tell you a lot about me right off the bat. But
Is
my
it?
older brother's 29. I'm almost 29. The brother after me is 27. Yeah, 27.
So 29, 29, and 27.
Yeah, and then 22 and 16.
29 and 29, and then 27.
I knew that was the part, yeah. So my dad and my mom took a 1-month break, and my dad unknowingly got somebody pregnant. And then my mom found out when she was 3 months pregnant with me and already married. So, like when he was born.
Wow.
We're 6 months
That
apart.
is.
I know.
I don't know how to. I don't know what my reaction should be. Should it be, holy shit, that's crazy, or like, I'm so sorry, or like.
No, I mean,
okay.
I love him. He's great.
Okay.
We look nothing alike, but we're very close.
You and your father.
No, me and my brother.
Oh, okay.
My older brother, but it's weird to call him older.
Oh, he's older, right? Like
He's technically older, but my brother and I
by
will,
what? Like 1 month?
6 months. But we
Whoa!
joke that I'm the older sibling because I have my life together a little bit more than he does.
Oh, okay. I
So.
see. I see.
And we weren't really raised together. Like he would come over for the summers, or he'd spend like a week or 2 with us. Wasn't until he got older that we spent more time together. But he lived in California with his mom.
Are you close with your younger ones?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm close with my family. I think the brother that, his name is Kyle. Kyle, who's 27. It's going to be weird to refer to them without names since there's so many of them.
Right,
but
right. So Kyle's the youngest one.
No, Kyle's 27.
Kyle's 27.
And then Joey's 22 and Isaiah is 16.
I'm gonna try to remember that.
You don't need to, it's fine. Maybe after 12 hours, you'll
12
remember.
hours. I'm sure after 12 hours, we're gonna know so much about each other.
We're gonna know way too much about each other.
I think the internet's gonna know too much about us too. I know. I'm gonna try to keep it low key though. You know, like, like I'm not trying to spill all
Showing,
my
like,
secrets.
filter.
I'm not like.
Sorry, the shoe in.
No, you're okay. I'm not like scared of feet or anything. So, yeah. Okay, I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, anyway, I have 4 brothers.
4 brothers. Exciting though. How was the household like dynamic?
Very rambunctious, very loud. I get referred to as one of the boys with them all the time. Like I'll call my brother, my mom in the background is like, "Who are you talking to?" And they'll be like, "Oh, your other son." Like,
Were they very
cool.
protective?
No, I
No.
think it's the other way. I'm the protective
Oh,
one.
you're the protective
Yeah.
one?
Like, you fuck with my brother, I'll fuck you up.
Oh, I see.
No, but it's really hard to get comfortable in here.
I know, I don't know, like,
Gosh.
I feel like I wish we had like a pillow or like a blanket.
Oh.
Because my toes are cold.
Are they? Those
Yeah,
look like
because
thick socks?
on the way here I slipped and now my toes are like soaked in rainwater right now, so
That's not fun.
I know, so it kind of sucks. But let's see, going back to my siblings, like I said, bad brother. It's because like I was the test child, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Pretty
I
much.
know what you mean. Yeah.
Because when I was growing up, I was just like by myself most of the time. My parents were working, so when I was like 5 or 6 years old, I was just by myself, walking to school.
Yeah, damn.
And then going outside, have a key like around my wrist and just do my own
Damn.
thing. And then so I learned all my values then.
Okay.
And then
At 5 years old.
yeah, 5, I'm growing, doing my own thing, learning my own thing. And then my sister was born, and then I have to take care of her. And then, as my parents got a little bit more settled, and then they start to raise her, with their values and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm over here, I'm like, I learned my values from, I don't know, getting chased by dogs and hitting beehives as a child, as a game, like I'm trying.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And-
mean, that'll teach you.
Mm-hmm. And then, so my sisters are actually closer to my mom's ideals and values, if that
Okay.
makes sense. And then here I am, just kind of off in my own world. But we still love each other.
So you don't align with like either of your parents, really? Okay.
Like at all. But I see my dad like almost every week, and like
Okay.
we're really close. It's just, I think as we've gotten older, we understand that our values and ideals are different.
Oh yeah.
But we accept each other.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of that in my family.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. I am. My. How do I phrase this? So my dad. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, my dad. I don't agree with just about anything that he does.
Like anything.
Like anything, like he tries his best. He loves us in his own like fucked up way. But I didn't really get along with him when I was younger, and as an adult, now that I'm like away from the house, we get along better.
Yeah, I feel like once you separate from their parents, you get along better, right?
like,
Oh my God.
I'll come in and say hi, but
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
not super close with him.
I remember living with my parents. It was probably the worst thing ever. It's because like,
Really?
again, ideals
Were
and
you
values.
a trouble child?
Let's just say I was a
no.
very, very troubled child. I was just so
Okay. Okay.
loud and like just not violent. I don't want to use violent.
Go
What's the
ahead.
right word? I don't.
Loud and violent.
Loud and just a rowdy kid.
Okay.
Yeah, the best way
Yeah.
I can describe it. Because I had no rules,
Yeah.
I had no rules. I just kind
My
of
brothers were rowdy too.
What about you? What were you like as a kid?
I was very, very shy,
You were shy?
and I was such a good kid. I got great grades.
Shy.
And-
Look where we are now. You're
I know. Oh, I'm still shy.
Mm.
I've grown from all of that as a kid though. Like I used to whisper when somebody talked to me, and I can like have a conversation, but do not ask me to like get up and dance. It's not gonna happen.
Are you a good dancer though?
No,
No.
no. We don't need to go there. But no, I'm still shy. But
You don't seem shy, unless it's because we're just
Good.
trapped in a box and you're just kind
I'm good with like one-on-ones.
Ah,
If there's
okay.
like multiple people, I get real weird. So I try to avoid that. But yeah, I don't even know what the question was.
What we're talking about.
I don't know.
I have this thing that I called like
You were a trouble child.
trouble child. Yeah, it's just a really. Is that what we're talking about actually?
A little bit.
How did it come back to me as me being a trouble child?
I was a good child.
Oh, you were a sweet and shy.
I was a
good
sweet,
best grades.
shy child. Yeah.
Hey, granted, I did have good grades too. It's just that's where the trouble came in. As long as I have good grades, there were no rules.
Oh.
You see, so-
Gotcha.
And high school was sorry, high school, but high school was a joke.
High school was a
And like
joke,
I didn't put much
honestly.
effort into classes, but I still got good grades.
That's good.
So that's why the trouble child things comes in.
Okay.
Yeah. it's 'cause-
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, you ended up with a good career, so you didn't fuck up too much.
Oh yeah, but I was on the borderline of it. like
no.
so many different times. I was like, ah, crap,
No.
Mm.
Did you almost get kicked out of school?
Let's see.
Fight?
No, I've been in like 4 fights in my life. I'm like 0 for 4, and so
Okay.
not a winner here. So,
At least you know.
yeah. No excuses. I'm not even gonna make. I was gonna be. Well, it's because no, not. I'm just not saying whatever. What are we talking about? I have this thing called like
Did you
door.
get kicked out?
Yes.
I have the Dory brain
The
too.
Dory brain. I just
yeah.
snaps and I just
Halfway through a sentence, I'm like, what?
No, I didn't get kicked out. I think when I got to college in San Diego, I went to University of San Diego for 2
Okay.
years. And I just don't think I really fit in that much. And then my grades started to slip. And then Mama, she's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna pick a school.
Mama.
And I'm gonna pick a school for you where you can't have fun. You know, you
Oh,
like really
fuck.
don't. Not really got focused down. You know. And then she picked really religious school. And by all means, I'm not religious, and it's okay if you are.
I'm not.
Okay. So she picked a really religious school,
Oy.
a Christian school.
Oh.
And
fuck.
at this point in my life, at the age of 20, 21, I think maybe,
Okay.
I've never touched the Bible. And so they have these prereqs where you have to take these Bible classes, right? Or classes related to the Bible.
Oh shit.
And I had no idea. But everybody in the class was so versed.
Of course.
And I'm like, I can't even read this. This is like not even English to me.
Yeah.
And I was struggling. And granted, it was a fun class and all that stuff. But maybe I'm lying. It wasn't that fun.
It doesn't sound
Yeah,
fun.
it wasn't that fun. I was struggling. Honestly, I would rather have like read a book or like taken calculus.
Or like learned, what is it, Latin?
I learned anything else besides the Bible. I don't think I have used any of that, the knowledge that I've gained from that class.
I used to go to church when I was younger.
You did. I could
did.
see that.
Okay.
Meaning like you said you were a sweet girl and like quiet and shy.
Yeah. I was. But
But now you're not so much shy. 1v1.
not so, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've grown out of that. Kind of. But no, I was baptized Mormon.
What is? Can you like tell me like some really quick tidbits about Mormons? I don't want to sound dumb, and I'm gonna sound
No,
dumb.
the thing is, I don't remember shit. Like I think I was 8 years old when I was baptized, but I don't remember anything because we didn't talk about it at home. It was just my dad refused to be a part of it. It was my mom trying to like find a place to fit in, so she would bring us to church, and all her friends were Mormons. So.
Interesting. When I was in high school, I remember we were on a soccer team. I don't want to call out his name. I hope he's doing well. You know, anyways, you know what? This kid that I knew, let's just go
Okay.
with that. He was Mormon, but someone made a joke, and I don't know if this is true to this day. Not a joke, but more of a fact. You know, it's like, hey, did you know Mormons have like fireproof underwear?
It's the underwear. That is a thing with Mormons.
It's true?
It's not fireproof, no, but there's a whole thing about their underwear.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh,
I
come
didn't
on.
know anything about that. I didn't have the
Fireproof
Mormon underwear.
underwear.
No. But anytime that I've like mentioned Mormonism to somebody, they're like, "Oh, the underwear," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So, anyway,
What's your experience been like in Seattle since you've been here? You said 5 years now?
almost 5 years. It'll be 5 in July, so I'm coming up on it. Or June. I don't quite remember what day it was. It's been good. I really do like Seattle. I cannot afford to live here for the rest of my life, so it feels very temporary. But I think that makes me enjoy my time here more. Like I want to get out and do things just because I might not be here for the rest of my life.
Right, right. Now, where could you see yourself in? Do you have an idea?
I don't know.
No idea.
That's the thing. It's not Arizona.
Not Arizona.
No.
Not Seattle because of prices.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck can afford to live here. Like a little shoebox maybe, but
It's tiny. You can get a tiny
In,
apartment
like,
here for
the
like
city.
$2,000. I was like,
yeah, I live in a studio.
oh,
But it's been good. I made some friends, and then during the pandemic, most of them moved away. So
So you
I've
lost.
got,
I
like-
mean, you made friends and then you lost.
I've got like
them.
one friend.
Hey, that's all that matters. As long as you have that
I know,
one
I've
friend.
got one friend. I have a friend from Arizona coming to visit me next week, so
Nice.
that'll be fun.
Nice. Do they know about what you're doing here?
No.
No. I can't.
I'll
this is
fill
gonna-
them in later.
Yeah, you'll fill them in.
But
What
it's
about-
been good.
What about the people? Is it different from people in Arizona?
People are so different here,
How
but I
so?
like it. I feel like in Arizona, everybody is like very vain. Like they're all focused on like working out and being tan and bleach blonde. Like that's and like Botox. That's just like everywhere
I
in
see.
Arizona, and I'm not like that.
Right, right.
So at least the area I was in Scottsdale. So
Mm.
not great, but yeah, I feel like people are just nicer here too.
You think so?
Yeah, well, maybe it's the heat making everybody really grumpy in Arizona, but people are like real fucking rude out there.
Really?
Yeah.
It's funny because
It's like LA.
I would hear like people say that Seattle people are really mean.
No, I don't get that. At least not like in Seattle.
Right.
When I moved to Renton.
What's wrong with Renton?
Renton was a different story,
Oh,
but
shoot.
I moved out here and just like lived in Renton for a year because I had no idea where I was or like what I was doing. Did not like that. I almost moved back home within the first year, but I was like, oh, I'll give it another shot. I'll move to a different area, and I did it. It was much better.
How many times have you moved in Seattle? Like, does
Oh,
that make
in
sense?
Seattle?
In Washington, does that make sense?
In my entire life, 38 times. In Seattle,
38 times you have moved?
that I know of.
Oh my! Can you recall them all?
Yes.
Oh my.
Those are the ones I can recall. I
30?
sat down and I counted it one day and was like, what the fuck? I'm never moving again.
38?
38
Were they like
times.
significant moves, or like?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. My parents weren't together. They separated when I was 10, and then each parent would like move every year, but I would like bounce back and forth between them throughout the years also. So like I packed up all my shit. And,
That's insane.
yeah, it was a lot. It was chaotic, but
That was really loud.
that was it was
What
the
was that?
buttons.
Oh, it's like, damn, you mad?
I know. But in Seattle, I think 3 times. Yeah.
That's still a lot. I was gonna say like 5 times a lot, because I moved 5 times in like the last 4 years.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just a lot. I hate moving.
I hate moving.
It
I
stresses me.
really hate moving.
It just stresses me out.
It stresses me out too.
And I
It's
have
expensive.
And I have no decorating skills. So like every time I unpack something, I just let it go.
Really?
I really no decorating skills.
I went to school for interior design, but it was like a trade school thing.
So you do have an eye for like interior
A little
design
bit.
and like decorating.
A little bit. I enjoy it.
Is your studio super cute?
No.
No?
No. I'm working on it right now. I'm getting some things framed, but
What do you gotta get framed?
I got some art from a muralist actually in Seattle, and
nice.
I'm just getting it framed so it's nice and pretty. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. It's Jennifer Ament or whatever, but
No idea.
she's pretty cool. So I got some stuff from her.
You're pretty into the. Or do you do a lot of artwork? It sounds like you're really kind of artsy.
No, I don't do a lot of artwork. It's more of like a hobby for me. Like I don't think I could actually do it for a career.
Do you- So hobby? Do you paint acrylics?
No,
Watercolors?
I don't paint. I do like random things. Like I like to make earrings out of clay, and I
That's
just
super
recently
cool, though.
decided to start knitting a sweater, even though I've never knit anything before.
I wouldn't.
Start
Don't play
with a
yourself
sweater.
down. That's pretty cool. I wish I could knit. I wish I could make earrings.
You can
out of
teach
clay.
yourself. It's really
Yeah.
easy. I pick easy stuff. So
Oh, I wouldn't say that's easy. Let's say knitting could be hard, right?
it can be. I was real stressed out when I got the directions. I was like, where the fuck did I start with a sweater? But I just YouTubed some stuff and figured it out. So
Believe it or not, when I was in 6th grade, I used to be super into knitting, and I have no
Really?
idea why. I think it's because I saw my 6th grade teacher. She would always knit at her desk, and
yeah.
I was like, hey, I have no friends. I kind of want to go do some knitting.
You had no friends?
I had friends. It's just the 6th grade wasn't like anything crazy.
Yeah,
I just wanted to stay after class, and then she taught me how to knit. And then like a year later, I completely forgot. And I would stay with her for like after class for like 30 minutes, an hour, like a lot of the times.
Really?
Yeah, it was super fun.
I would skip recess and I would stay inside and hang out
You
with my
skipped
teacher.
recess?
Yeah, I would do homework.
No, I was so.
I was a
dumb.
weird kid.
No, I mean, granted, so was I. I was very weird, and I'm still very
For
weird.
like different levels of weird.
Yeah, different like on this different spectrum, but we're still
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
You skipped recess? That's
I was too shy. I moved and I had no idea who these kids were, and I was like, I don't want to interact with them. I'm just gonna hang out with my teacher because he was cool.
Yeah, I was so. I hated school throughout my entire life.
Really?
Like I was done when they took nap time and nap time and like recess away. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm done with school. But for you, you're like, I'm already done with recess.
Yeah, well, I wish I didn't do that. I wanted to go play with the kids. I just didn't know how to. It's very socially awkward.
I was pretty socially awkward too. I know like. I don't even know where I'm going with this conversation. You ever just have one of those moments where like you
Yeah.
I feel like I was on the
Just,
tip of something and then all of a sudden.
Well, it's good timing because it's been 30 minutes.
Okay.
Still got a lot of time to go.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just doing the 30-minute check-in. How are things going?
It's going good so far.
Going.
Yeah, I think we're having some good combos.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's just me. What do you think?
Yeah.
Are you guys, do you need anything? Are you warm enough?
Oh, I'm good.
I could use a blanket. My toe is like super wet, so.
Your what was wet?
My toe is wet because I slipped outside on the way here.
You need a blanket? I don't know if we...
Or like,
Yeah.
never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm teasing you.
I'm just like being.
I'll look for something. Do you
My
want-
toes are just needy. I don't know. No, you're
Um,
okay.
I mean, I'll see if we have a blanket.
Oh, no,
but
you're
maybe she can offer her jacket to put, warm
Over
up
my
your
feet, I don't know if you want my feet, rainwater toes on her
You
jacket.
can
Are your
be.
socks dirty?
No, I just put these brand new socks on.
Okay.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have brand new socks on today too, actually.
So,
Okay, nothing
But I was
fancy.
not planning.
so I'm
on
just
it.
gonna plant a little seed here, just a conversation that you guys can start.
Mhm.
This is kind of breaking the ice a little bit. Talk about if you're attracted to each other or not. I'm gonna move on.
Did you say if we are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to answer?
Let's just talk about that.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to answer? Or do
Yeah, you
want-
can go first.
Oh.
Oh.
Right off the bat, I would say, conventionally, I love the hair, so I like the bangs. So that automatically hits me with the attractiveness. I'm always into girls with bangs. I don't know, I like
Okay.
that. They're
It's a thing.
pretty eyes, big nice smile.
Thank you.
So, yeah, you're attractive conventionally to me so far. And so far you have a pretty good personality too. So,
Okay.
so far it's going well.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Now put me on the spot. I feel like I needed a drink before you asked me that.
I
Not,
know.
I mean, I am attracted to you, but like explaining that.
I know, it's kind of hard to explain, right? Can you? Should I just say, oh yeah, she's good looking? But it sounds like shallow, right? You
It
know?
kind of, yeah.
Mhm.
I definitely like your smile. You have a very nice smile.
Thank you.
And I do think that you are very attractive. I like your hair,
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate it.
and I like your style. So
Thank you, thank you. So we are attracted to one another.
we are attracted to
Good,
each other.
good. Can you imagine we weren't?
I
It's like,
was
man.
really worried about that.
Yeah.
It's like I really hope he doesn't walk in with like camo cargo shorts.
What's wrong with camo cargo? See, this is what one of those things. Like in 7th grade, I would wear camo cargo shorts.
Really?
Yeah, or
Well,
eight.
I don't
Even
think
high
you would have
school.
liked what I wore in the 7th grade. It
Yeah.
was not cute.
Like what?
I was a fucking nerd.
You go through phases, or was it just pure nerd?
Oh, it was pure nerd from the age of like, I want to say like 7 to like 18.
7, 18.
Yeah, I think the last couple years were good to me, but I was not. I was real nerdy. What were we talking about?
We're talking about just if we were attracted to one
But
another.
your camo cargo
Oh, my
shorts.
camo cargo shorts. Yeah, that's the thing. I still have a couple pairs, but that I never wear, obviously. You
Okay.
Know, so it's just,
I mean, if you can pull this together, I feel like you can pull that together.
you know, like I just have clothes that I never wear. Like I just kept
Yeah.
from like high school and stuff. You know, I need to throw away. But yeah, I went through phases. I remember like I went through like a Hollister Abercrombie phase.
I did too.
You did too?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I was like Hollister mixed with Hot Topic because that's what my brother wore, so I like stole his clothes.
And I was not looking hot.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was not looking hot.
Hollister isn't good for anybody though.
No, not anymore, right? And then,
Did you think you were looking hot at that age?
oh shit, this is good. Unfortunately, I thought I was looking really hot.
Yeah.
And then a couple reviews later, no, apparently not. You know.
Yeah.
And then after that, I went through like a gangster phase, right?
Oh,
And when I mean
I
gangster,
need to see photos of this.
this is I don't have my phone, but you know,
I know.
it's so embarrassing. Like I had a snapback, right? And that's fine. People can wear
Yeah.
snapbacks. Nothing against snapbacks, but I had a shirt that was like 5 times the size of my body.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was sag, and my jeans were just extremely big, and I had one pair of Jordans.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
one pair of Jordans that I bought because I bought 2 and one of them got stolen, you know, but I couldn't
Oh,
do shit
shit.
about it, you know. And then I have one other pair that I wore that same outfit like 3 days in a row, and then
Yep.
I had like a what are those, like wallet chain. That's what
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that was so 2000s.
That was 2000s.
And let me tell you, no middle school dances or girls with toxic baby.
Definitely not.
It was
I
definitely-
went to a middle school dance with my friends, and I unfortunately still have a photo, and it was back when like thin eyebrows were cool, and I plucked them so bad.
Thin eyebrows was a thing?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Like, is this a thing?
I guess you didn't notice because
I'm like
you weren't plucking your eyebrows,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I had like the worst like pencil thin eyebrows, and there's photographic evidence. So
Photographic evidence? Oh my god. I think
Yes.
I went to my Facebook and like
bad time.
deleted all my like terrible pictures. Did you
okay,
do the same
this
thing?
is the thing. My Facebook is trapped as me at 19 years old, and I can't get in to like recover the password and delete it. So it's just like floating me at 19.
Floating.
It's like floating in the universe for whoever the heck has it to look back and see. It's horrendous. It's not a good time.
Okay, I got a fun question.
Okay.
Do you recall one of the worst dates you've ever had? You don't have to mention their names. Just
Fortunately, I haven't been on any like really horrible dates, but there was.
Oh, so you're a saint. You're perfect.
No,
Yeah, you're
no,
perfect.
no. But there was a date that I went on with this guy, and I just knew right off the bat that it was not going to work out. But I didn't know.
Why is that? Sorry, that came out.
It was
really
just like
aggressive.
no.
I was like,
It
why
was
is
like
that?
an energy thing. I don't know, but I was like, well, we'll see. I'll like hang out, and maybe he'll like warm up. He just seems like he's really nervous. But when he laughed, he would laugh with his shoulders like that, and I was like, get me out of here. I can't do this.
Is that what you think?
It was so awkward. Like he was so awkward that it made me uncomfortable. And I feel like I can be a very awkward person, but like not to that extent.
You're not cold, are you? Sorry, I'm kind of like
No,
taking up. I'm
no.
kind of
I
taking
know
up
you're-
the entire thing.
You got a whole blanket going. No, I'm
I'm
not
telling you, it's
cold.
because of my feet. But anyways,
That's okay.
is that your hair?
Yes.
And you're just shedding.
I have a lot of hair, but
It's just that awkward.
yeah, that date was very awkward.
Would you say that's the worst?
Yeah, it's the only one
Really?
that comes to mind. I haven't really dated a lot, to be honest. I've been in a couple of long-term relationships. So, yeah. What about you? What's your worst date?
Oh boy. I'm trying to think of which one I should tell.
Oh, so there's a lot.
No, not a lot. I think there's just 2 or 3. But because like typically I would like to think I'm pretty conversational in the first date, right?
Yeah.
So okay, got one.
Okay.
The worst date that I ever went on was, so I met this girl on Bumble years back, right? So
Okay.
years back, because I haven't dated anyone for like 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it low. I don't know why I'm whispering. But I met the girl on Bumble years back, et cetera, et cetera. We went out on a date.
Okay.
It's a good time, good conversation. No red flags yet, right? And then until I get back to her place, this is where like all hell.
You have
just-
to replace on the first date. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Well, like it's just.
Poking around.
Like, yeah, I was trying to get some. Like, let me just get some.
God.
But anyways, point is, I went back to her place, and the first thing I see, so you walk in, I'm sure you're kind of familiar with the layout. It's like a studio-ish kind of apartment. So you walk in, it's a long hallway. First door to the right. First door to the right is her bedroom, sliding door.
Okay. Yeah.
You go in. I remember it so clearly because it's like traumatizing to me. You know what I'm saying? It's not that bad. But
Okay.
so I go in. I notice her bed. There's no sheets on it. It's just a mattress, and the mattress isn't like a flat. It's like a mattress, and the one side is so dented, so it went bloop, like a.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's like it looks like someone has slept on there for like 100 years, and like have not gone off the bed. First thing I noticed, and the dog was on the undented side.
Okay.
It's a cute dog, husky. Super cute. And then her hamper and stuff were like all over the place, and then just kind of a messy room. I'm like, all right, whatever. You know what? She probably wasn't expecting me. Cool.
Shit.
Cool. So this is just the beginning. So I walked in. That's what I saw, and I walked a little bit further into like the main living room area, and garbage bags. There's a trash. There's the trash bin right there. That's like this, or the garbage bin right here. That's like
Okay.
4 feet tall, and then two trash bags to the side of it that are full. Her sink was full and had flies like boop, boop, like dead ass, like. Have you ever played? Have you ever played The Sims? I play The Sims.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
So
love
you know
Sims,
when the
actually.
dishes get dirty and you see the flies like hovering over the dish. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like real life Sims, right?
Gross.
And then that's the kitchen. And then I turned around where her couch is. I don't even know where the cushions on the couch are. I just didn't
There's
know.
a couch with no cushions?
Yeah, I'm like,
What the fuck?
I'm like, bro, what is going on in this house, you know?
Damn.
And then I'm looking at the table and it had all these like not trays of like, can I say drugs? No? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, stuff and stuff.
She's
and like,
doing stuff.
and then she was like, come here, sit down, all that stuff. And then, you know, we're like, it's like trying to get hot and heavy, like, you know, make out a little bit, but I just couldn't. Like the first thing in my mind was Sims dishes.
Oh
like, it
my
was like, oh my
God.
God. And there was like this
Indented bed.
indented bed. And I was like, I couldn't even be comfortable on that bed if I wanted to try. Like, what, you know? And like, imagine if we were
Walk in and be like, okay, I gotta go home.
or like, imagine I'm making out on the bed. I just sink into this the bed. But
Damn.
there's just like this smell that I just couldn't get out.
Gross.
And then so I left. And then for some reason I decided to go on a second date with her because I wanted to give her a second chance because I'm a second chance guy. You know, like I can.
So you ignore the red flags.
You know, people could be having bad days, right?
You know.
You know, right?
True.
People, granted, people.
They could be. She must have been very attractive if you were like, I'm gonna ignore the.
I think I was just
Sims
more just
flag.
trying to get some. I think that was just
It
more.
sounds
my,
like it.
Yeah, and then
Like, come to my place.
and then it just didn't happen. I was like, I came back. The place didn't get much better, if better at all. And I was like, all right, done.
I'm sorry to just interrupt the date, but I heard you talking about like, oh, can I say drugs? Don't filter yourself, but keep in mind we're going to have an uncut version. I know, it's going to be amazing. So, you know, if you are talking about drug use or stuff, I definitely don't talk about anything that could like
Oh, right.
ruin your career or your job.
Right.
Just keep that in mind. But like you can swear, like don't filter yourself in those ways, and also be mindful if you're talking about other people to leave their names out.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry for the interruption.
Appreciate it. Yeah. So that's probably one of the worst ones.
Ugh, that sounds really gross.
Have you ever
Damn.
been catfish?
No, again, I didn't really date that much.
You've been in a couple long-term relationships. I'd
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
So you dated a lot.
No, I've only had one girlfriend
Okay.
in my entire life.
Well,
But I mean, like I would date around, but like,
just casual.
yeah, just keep it casual. But I had like one serious girlfriend, and then that was about it. And then I spent
Yeah.
like a couple years just keeping low. Like,
Yeah. How long were you with this person?
10 months. That's the longest.
Okay.
hmm
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is? Not like why it lasted 10 months, but why?
Why didn't it?
Why you've only been with somebody for that amount of time?
Let me try to figure out the best way to. Because I was in a relationship for 10 months, and then I was kind of in a thing with another person for like 6 months, right? But
Okay.
we weren't really sure where we were going. I would say as I've gotten older now, because after that I had to spend a couple of years, you know, like kind of figuring
Yeah.
shit out. And I would say, I used to say it was their fault, I can't believe you did this and this, but I think it came down to really, like, a lot of it was my fault too, you know?
Yeah.
I take some responsibility because I think I didn't really love myself or care about myself
Yeah.
too much, so it'd be selfish for me to love someone else if I didn't really love myself, or, you know? Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
Yeah, so I think at the end of the day, I was insecure, wasn't happy with who I was, which led to arguments, which led to things, and it was a byproduct. All these arguments and all these bad things that would happen between the relationship, all these rifts would be a byproduct. And you know, granted, it's not like all my fault, you know, like everyone has
Yeah.
their own issues, you know.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, I think it just wasn't. I think it just came down to my personal growth. I just a little bit more immature than I am now. I mean, granted, I'm still doing my best to grow each
Yeah,
day, you know.
yeah,
But like, I
of
was a lot
course.
more immature. Was insecure, to sum it up, and just wasn't happy with myself. And now that I am feeling a little bit more established and, you know, grounded,
Yeah.
I started dating again. Coincidentally, like 2
Yeah.
weeks ago from today, I was like, oh,
Okay.
and I get a call from like, hey, would you like to do this? Can we go in a box for 12 hours? I'm like, okay, sure, why not? You know,
I
so
know, I
everything
was
just
like,
came
fuck
out
it.
perfect timing.
Cool.
Yeah. What
Okay.
about you?
What about me?
Longest, you said.
Longest
Or
was
your-
5.5 years.
5 years?
5.5.
Oh, the half. right.
Before that was 4 years.
Wow, that is
I know.
Wow.
It took up a lot of my time. Should I have been in relationships for that long? No.
No.
But I was.
5 years.
And then I was with somebody for 9 months after that. So here I am. Here I am now.
Why didn't the 4 or 5 years work out?
The 4 year, I started dating him when I was 17. And we were just
Kids.
We were kids. He was 21, but he was even more of a kid than I was.
I totally get it.
So we are actually still friends. He's friends with my brother. I love his family, but we are just so not compatible in that way. But then I was with somebody, I like didn't mean to do this, but I did, and I just jumped right into another relationship.
Right after the 5-year one?
Kinda, yeah.
While you were still friends with your ex?
I mean, I'm still friends with him. to this day.
Yeah, at the time.
Oh, I don't think we were talking.
Oh, okay.
We took like a 2-year break from talking.
Right.
We kept in touch because his mom was sick, so I wanted to like know what was going on. But yeah, so was with my ex for 5.5 years. I moved up here with him actually, and my brother. And then, yeah, we were not compatible. We have like no similar interests. I don't even know how it lasted.
For 5.5 years?
5.5 years.
No
like,
interest in
well, we kind of did, but I realized
there has to be some connection, right? Like
we just like, we never fought about anything, and I realized it's because he would try to, I don't know, he would try to do whatever I wanted him to do, or like try and like say things because he thought that's what I wanted to hear. And after a while I was like, can you just like fucking like yell at me? Like get mad, like do something. He was just...
You just didn't want someone to agree with you on everything.
Yeah, well,
right?
he wasn't himself.
That's
like the
tough,
things that
huh?
he liked to do, he told me he didn't like to do, and then after 2 years he started doing them, and I was like,
oh,
this is different.
That's different. Okay. So you need a
but
little bit
yeah.
of like bickering in the relationship.
a tiny bit.
A little bit
like
of toxicity in
no toxicity, but just
Okay.
like, I don't know.
Just
No
their
like
own personality.
agreement. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Have your own personality.
I see.
Yeah. Yep.
That's too bad. That was 5 years. What about the 4? You dated someone for 4 years, right?
Yeah, so the 4 years was the first one,
Oh.
and then 5.5 was the second one, and 9 months was the most recent one. But he decided that he wanted to date men, so
Oh.
here we are. Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
yep, he's figuring himself out.
Oh, I get that. That's totally cool.
Yeah,
So, wow, that's
that is my
Quiet.
dating
Yeah,
history.
that's 5 years. Is I can't even imagine. I thought 10 months for me was
It was a
long.
long time. And I'm completely okay with it. Like I think I probably should have cut it off at about 3 years, but I was like, no, we can make it work. No. So
Well, here we are now,
here we are now in a box.
in a box. Granted, I wish it was a little bigger, but that's okay.
My back is gonna hurt so bad after this.
Do you need to like stretch out or something? I don't know
No.
how. So I might need to stretch soon because man, my hamstrings are hurting so much. My lower back.
Yeah, the lower back for me. Not yet, but it will happen.
I'm trying to be comfortable.
I mean, we're decent looking socks today.
Let's see. What's another fun question I can ask you? Oh, I don't even like. I never even got to know like what in your free time. What do you like to do in your free
Oh
time?
yeah.
How do you keep yourself busy?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Again, I'm pretty introverted. I do like.
Have you always been introverted? You remember you were
Yeah.
shy, like.
I think I've always been pretty introverted. I do like getting out of my apartment. I will say I'm not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a homebody, but no, I don't know. I like going to parks. I like taking walks around my neighborhood. I have a little dog.
What kind of dog?
She's a Maltese Yorkie mix.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
She's a little peanut. She just got a haircut yesterday, and her ears are the shortest I've ever seen it. She's got this little round belly and like a fat head and like tiny ears, and it looks so funny. But yeah, I don't know. I like watching movies. I like reading books.
What are some of the movies you've been watching recently? Because let me tell you, I've been watching this. I've been on a movie binge.
Really?
all things.
I've been on
movies.
like a show binge, but I haven't like found a
Oh,
movie that
okay,
I
sorry,
like.
I've been categorizing TV shows and movies in the
Yeah,
same thing. All right, all right.
same
What
thing.
kind of shows have you been watching recently?
What did I just finish watching? Ozarks?
Me too. I'm actually caught up on the new season. I'm like halfway through the final season right now.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Yeah, but Ozark's crazy. It's
That
cool.
one's
It makes,
really
it makes
good.
me just want to do crime and just
Oh.
launder money and you ever just get no, that's not what you know.
Like Breaking Bad?
Yeah,
Did
you ever
watch
just
that?
want you ever just yes, a little bit. So you ever just want now when I was watching Breaking Bad, I was like, you know what? Fuck the jobs, just like start making drugs. And then I
God.
thought about it feasibly. I was like, oh, what if I get caught? Whatever, you know? And then I was like, laundering money, that sounds so easy. Why not do that? And then, you know, okay, people might kill me, okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
Maybe.
But the idea is always there. Like if all else in my life goes
Fuck.
fails. Yeah, if
At
all
least
else,
I can do this.
yeah, at least I will try to do some
I
crime.
mean, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say I will try to do some crack or I will try to do some crap?
Crime. I should
Crime. Both were wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so you've been watching Ozark. Is there anything else?
Yes, but I can't remember.
I watched this movie recently called what is it called? Why can't I remember it?
Yeah.
I feel like because you're forgetting it,
I
I'm
don't
forgetting. I feel
know.
like it's rubbing off on me. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so anyways, movies.
What's your favorite TV show of all time?
TV show or movie? Okay, TV show, I would say. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like. Okay, I don't want to say it's all because I like so many TV shows when I was growing up. I used to watch.
Okay, a couple.
Okay, I like the Vampire Diaries a lot. I was like into
Really?
that shit. Yo.
Okay.
That shit was crazy.
I tried watching it recently for the first time, and I was like, I probably should have started watching this when it came out.
because
it's different.
Yeah, it's different because I'm older now and I'm looking back. It's kind of corny, but when I was younger, I had so much fantasies. I was like, you know what? I want to be a vampire.
Have you seen the spin-off of it?
The originals?
Yes.
Seen it
I
all.
love that.
Trust me.
And Legacies, I watched that.
Oh, see, because I've gotten older, so I was like, now I'm looking at Legacy. I'm like, oh, this is a little bit PG to me. I don't know.
Yeah, they're BBs,
Yeah.
but I'm still sucked in.
Oh, nice pun. I'm so sucked in.
That was unintentional.
Unintentional? Okay.
Okay, what other TV shows?
I used to watch One Tree Hill.
I did too.
Yeah, that was it. Okay, let me
That's
go
a
through
good
all the
one.
shows that I used to watch because I have some sisters and stuff like that. So
Okay.
One Tree Hill, like Gossip Girl, I've seen all that. I've
Okay.
seen Vampire Diaries. I've seen a few other ones like The Office. Oh, I really love The Office,
Oh, this is good.
but now I'm trying to rewatch it. It's not as funny anymore. I don't know. Maybe my humor is just
I didn't
changed.
watch it until the last couple of years, actually. The first couple episodes, I was like, this is really fucking inappropriate.
I'm a
is
big
okay.
Potter nerd. I love Harry Potter.
Okay.
I went to Scotland not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
And I went to this place called Diagon Alley, which is,
That's cool.
and I bought a wand.
Did you go to the one that's here? Not in Seattle.
Oh.
But there is I think it's a Harry Potter themed bar that just opened in Valley.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Can't remember the name of it.
that
but
sounds so cool. Oh my! And I bought that wand in Scotland. I gave it to my sister, and I should ask for it back because I feel like she doesn't really care about it like as much as I do.
You're
Granted.
taking back the gifts you're giving to your sister.
Oh, granted, because my mom's like, you can get a present for your sister, and
Oh,
and I had a present for myself. See, I'm so selfish. And I was like, I bought her
You
this
gave
wand.
it away, so
Well, maybe I'll just hit her text. Hey, I was like, hey, how's that wand looking? You know,
just like, swipe it and then
swipe.
tell
It looks
her.
like a really cool wand. Serious black. I don't know.
No, they have I don't know if it's in Florida, if it's in California, but they have a little Harry Potter world.
Oh yes, that is in Cali, I think. Maybe
Yeah,
California
okay.
or Florida. I'm not sure.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Maybe both.
Hmm.
I'll have to look into it.
Yes, I'm a big. There's this TV show that I'm watching. It's called Raised by Wolves, and I'm gonna give you like a 3-sentence synopsis.
Does that sound familiar?
It's on HBO. If you have HBO.
I might.
Well, 3-sentence synopsis. There's these androids that are okay. I need to dial it back. All right. So there's the religious folks and the atheists. They're having a war, and the atheists have androids that are taking care of kids. They're all on a brand new planet to try to save the human race. and they have a lot of conflicts between them and all that stuff. That's the best way I could describe it without spoiling anything.
Okay.
And it's crazy. It's insanely crazy. My mouth is just dropped. And like an android is giving birth to like a half serpent. Oh, sorry, that's a big spoiler. But
I probably won't watch it.
yeah.
Honestly.
Okay. Anyways, it was super fun. But yeah, I'm watching quite a few TV shows, and then on my own time, I like to. I love going to the gym, but
Okay.
it used to be, when I first started working, I was like, you know what, for girls, I need to do this for girls.
Yeah.
And as you know, that's like the stages, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the stages. So at the beginning, you're like, I need to work out for girls and all that stuff. And as you get more muscle, you just get compliments from men. So it's just like, it's just like, there's no girls complimenting me. This is a sham, And then as I've gotten more serious about it, I use that time just like, well, I think it's more therapeutic at this point.
Yeah.
And then snowboarding in the winter.
Okay.
I only hike when it's hot out. I don't.
Yeah.
See, people here in Seattle, they be hiking in the snow and all that stuff. I can't do
Fuck that.
Yeah, I can't
No
do that.
way.
It's too cold, And then so summer hiking, and then believe it or not, I want to know how to swim, but I don't know how to swim. I just can't swim. I'm not a good swimmer.
What?
Yeah, and
Like if somebody tossed you into a pool, could you like
for a while,
survive?
for a little bit,
How long is a little bit?
like
Like 2 minutes?
30 minutes
Okay.
at most.
That's
Like,
not bad.
Yeah, but put me in the middle of the ocean. I'm just gonna
Oh,
peace.
I can swim, but I will still drown if I'm put in the
I don't know how to
ocean.
tread water.
Can you float on your back? Have you tried?
I don't think I've tried. Because like my instinct is just a doggy paddle the
Okay.
entire time. And then when my arms get tired, that's when I'm like, all right, Quan, just die. Like at this point,
Okay.
just offer yourself up to the waters. I don't know.
Shit.
So I wish I was good at water activities. But not.
Yeah.
Soccer on the weekends. I used to play soccer
Okay.
a lot. And
You don't play it anymore?
I still play in a rec league, but now we're just all
Okay.
washed up college athletes.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like we're just
Gotcha.
all washed up college.
Yeah.
We all still think we're good, but in reality we're probably not. But in my head, I still think we're good.
Gotcha.
Poker, hanging out with friends, and traveling when I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite place you've ever traveled to?
Spain, because I lived in there for a year,
Okay.
and then I went. So when I was in Spain, I went to Italy,
Okay.
and then that was really, really pretty. So it's actually a toss-up between Italy or Spain, because I was only in Italy for like a few
Gotcha.
days. I couldn't see everything.
Yeah.
What about you?
Jealous. I haven't really been anywhere.
Been outside the States?
Mexico, but I was like sick for half the trip, so it wasn't great. But I bought tickets for me and my mom to go to Bali, and the pandemic happened, and so that'll happen eventually.
Did you enjoy the pandemic? Because you said you're like, oh well, I don't know, because you said you were introverted. Like, did that help you? Like,
I wasn't bothered by it.
You wasn't
I was
bothered
like,
by it?
We're stuck at home. I'm fine.
Oh, I see.
But
Are you cold now?
no, it's just cozy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite tall enough for that. I was like, maybe I'll get comfortable. But what was the question?
We're talking about, have you traveled outside the States or anything?
Oh, yeah, no, not really. I want to. I just haven't. I don't want to go alone, and
I do not travel well alone, and I've been through this.
really,
I just don't travel well alone. I feel like, well,
it just doesn't seem as fun.
you're right. Let me rephrase this. Before I went on my little 2-year mental health journey, shit, I would try to like distract myself by traveling by myself,
Okay.
and it was just not fun. Because I was like, who am I talking to myself? I sound like a crazy person, And I love talking to people or someone, And here I am finding myself in a hostel, and I'm like, all right, Quan, like, what do you want to do today? I'm like talking to myself. I'm like, damn, I sound like a straight up idiot, And then I haven't traveled by myself since, but I want to give it another shot
Okay.
because now I feel like I'm a little bit more comfortable with myself.
How long ago was that?
This was in 2018 when I last traveled.
Yeah.
That was to Scotland, and that was to London. and-
Okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
That sounds fun. I want to go to all those places.
Where would you want to go first?
Bali first.
Bali?
Mm-hmm. That sounds nice.
Why Bali?
I don't know. It just sounded like a nice place to go, honestly.
Yeah.
I do want to go to like Portugal or Peru or Greece or something, but I don't know. Maybe one day.
One day.
One day. Yeah.
Anytime soon, or just like in the distant
Not
future?
anytime soon. I don't have anyone to go with me, for starters.
Guess what?
What?
1 hour?
1 hour.
That's crazy.
I know.
It's actually going kind of
It
fast.
is
Yeah,
actually going fast.
11 more to go.
Oh no! When you say it like that, it's like, oh man.
I was gonna ask, when you were saying you have trouble traveling alone, was that you kind of like inviting her to travel with you?
I mean, if all things goes well, you never know. That's in the realm of opportunity.
It's a little fast.
Yeah, it is a little fast.
Well, maybe I'll ask that in like 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwan, can you close your eyes? I'm gonna ask her something. She's gonna show me something with her hands. On your hands, 1 to 10, how's the date going so far? Where are you? 10 being really great, you're really into him. 1 being, get me out of this box. No peeking.
Fine.
I don't like this question.
I'm
I
gonna
love
do.
this
I'm gonna.
question.
I'm gonna do this every hour. Okay. All right, and then hands down, and then Kwan, same thing. Crystal, close your eyes. On your hands, how is the 1? You want out of the box. 10.
Is she gonna see this later? Like, is it just
10? 10 is like you think you could fall. You're falling for her.
After 1 hour, are you falling for me?
Out of 10.
out of
Yeah.
out of 10?
Okay.
Yes.
And then down, and then open eyes, and then let's look right here. I'm gonna start this really quick. I'm doing a new take here. All the cameras are still rolling. There we go. Doing a new take. And then talk about your type. I don't know, have you guys talked about like what's your type? Like what attracts you? And maybe get into like red flags, things like that.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I want to know what this fly dish girl looked like.
A flag dish?
The fly dish lady.
You want to know what she
Sims
looks
dishes?
like?
Yeah.
I want to describe her. Like, should I describe her?
No, you don't need
Coincidentally,
to.
she had bangs. It's just like,
Oh.
it's just coincidentally. I know. I was like,
Was she your type? Because you could overlook the dishes in the dented bed to go on a second date.
I wouldn't say she was my type.
Okay.
But you know what? I'm gonna ask you. What is?
Oh.
Because I.
Okay.
Because I think I asked last time. Or actually, here. This might be an easier one to start off before we go into type. What is your pet peeves in men, or like the people you date?
Oh.
And then kind of narrow down the type.
I mean, I don't really have a type, to be honest. I feel like everybody I've dated has been different than the last person. I just feel like I tend to go for people who are, I don't know, actually.
You can be completely.
I was
honest
gonna
with me.
say I like people who are kind, but nobody that I've ever dated has really been kind. So, so I'm gonna take that back. But red flags,
Okay.
or pet peeves. That's what you said, right?
Red flags, pet peeves, they're all the same, right?
That is a good question. I have a lot.
I'm all ears.
We got plenty of time to go
Yeah.
over it. Let's see. I don't even know where to start.
Do you want me to put you in a scenario? Or
Yes.
okay, you're at a dinner table with a guy.
Oh, I can't do like mouth noises. Like if you, yeah.
You don't like the cow chewing?
Fuck no.
But when was the last time you
But,
actually encountered someone that actually did that? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's
I've
such a
had
norm.
girls do that. Like
Mm.
coworkers, like I'll be sitting in the back room and they'll start doing that, and I'm just like, I need to go eat in my car. Like I need to get
Really?
away from you. Yeah.
Oh.
There was one in particular that I was like, please fucking stop. You're so sweet, but like I am gonna snap. It
Okay.
was so bad.
So
Okay,
mouth
anyway.
chewing.
Yeah, that's a bad one. And like chewing gum really, really loud. That bothers me too. But it's another mouth noise. I don't know.
Do you want me to give you? Here, how about this?
I'm struggling.
No worries, no worries. Here, let me take the lead here. So let me tell you 3 things that I find pet peeves in women.
Okay.
Let's start with like, or the things that I do like, or things I don't like. But let's go for things that are not like physical about them,
Okay.
personality-wise. For me, what I look for or what I don't like is when the inability to have a conversation or a disagreement without letting their emotions take over or a hold of them.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So it's very clear. So like,
Yeah.
I love debating and I love talking to someone and like disagreeing and like back checking, like making it fun. But as soon as like it gets anecdotal and like emotions get involved into it, then it's kind of like it's not fun anymore. Like
Yeah.
it kind of puts a rift in between our conversations.
Yeah.
So that's one thing.
Okay.
A second thing would be just all around lack of social cues
Okay.
or like not reading the room right. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I've had folks, both like, you know, friends and like women that I've like casually gone out with, where they just kind of like say things really obnoxiously out loud, or like they would not say the right things, or they're just almost borderline rude, but not. You know, it's like, oh, okay, why would you say that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then why would you say that? I think that's the first thing. Like, why would you say that? you
Yeah.
know, like right
Yeah.
now. A third thing would be, I think if their sole focus is just really onto like partying or having fun, and that's what they do every weekend, and then that's all you hear, and that's the majority, and that's what drives the conversation, then I just don't think that woman is right for me. You know, and granted, like
Yeah.
it might be at their time in their lives where they want to have fun and they want to have and experience the best things they can, but I've been through that, so like I don't need to hear it from you. That's just an indicator to me. And granted, like it might not be the breaking point, but it's just an indicator to me. It's like, hey, you know what? I think we might be different parts in our lives right now.
Yeah.
So those are three things I would say.
Gotcha. I would agree with the last one, for sure. Same thing for me. I feel like drinking is not a personality trait, and I do not care about that. I also just like really don't like people that spend all their free time playing video games. That drives me.
Drives you crazy? Hey, you know, I'm not
Do
gonna
you
lie. I
play
will
video
play.
games?
I used to play a lot, a ton, and now I just don't have
Yeah.
time to.
Okay.
But there are weekends where I like want to like be by myself, hang out with my
What
roommates. and play
kind of
games.
video games do you play?
Is there a wrong answer?
Yes.
I'm,
I
you
don't
know,
want to answer it.
I mean, I'm uncomfortable answering. It's just funny. Like I've never had
What
someone
is
ask
it?
me what kind of game.
I feel like you can tell, cause like I don't
You
know.
can? Do you think playing video games can tell you about a lot about a person?
Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Okay.
My little brothers play a shit ton of video games.
I used to play a lot of Sims.
Okay, that's different.
I used to play a lot of like you know, Halo, Call of Duty, like shooting games,
Okay.
and then it's like Super Smash Bros. You know, like on the Switch, and like
Okay.
Mario Party, like
Yeah.
fun games like that. But that's about I think the extent of like the games that I play.
Okay.
Why is that the wrong answer?
No.
That
Kinda?
what? What is
Bit.
why?
You say you used to.
Uh-huh.
It's the shooting games for me. It's like if I wake up at 4 a.m. and I hear you screaming at the video games because you're just fucking on one. Like, that's so unattractive. I cannot.
Oh man.
Yeah, so that's a thing for me.
Okay. Well,
Are you one of those people
that scream?
that like yells at the games and
No, because you
Okay.
can't hear the game first of all because I have my headphones on.
everybody has the headphones
Everyone
on?
has the headphones, and I don't scream at it anymore. I used to
Okay.
be when I was like 13 or 14. I
Yeah.
used to be like a screamer.
Well, that's what it is. Like if they're yelling at the games, I'm just like picturing my little brothers doing that, and I'm like, ugh.
It's so fun. Okay, so that was your second one, right? You don't okay video games.
I think not being able to communicate is another big one.
Oh, yeah. It's just tough because
Yeah.
I feel like everyone and their mamas are saying like, hey, you know what? I would love for someone to be able to communicate,
Yeah.
but they don't even know how to communicate.
They don't know how to communicate. They
Yeah.
don't know what the hell it means.
Sometimes I have trouble communicating. Sometimes I feel like I'm having a stroke and I can't even complete my sentence.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, I actually feel the same way. I cannot get that part out. But when it comes to like important stuff, I'm like, hey, we got to talk about this. And they're just like, let's do it tomorrow. I'm like, no.
And
I don't know. It's just like shutting down and blocking me out bothers me.
no, yeah, we would hate it. Like 2 years ago, Quan, it would be like,
Oh.
I would block all like emotional
Yeah,
things
no,
out.
I'd be like, I'm out.
Yeah, because and that, like I said, that was one of those issues. I remember we were talking about like, hey, you know, I had to grow up a little bit, spend some time with myself.
Yeah.
And That was one of the major things. Like I would just block things out when it bothered me or something.
Yeah.
And now I just tell people, like, you know what, I really don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay, more fun now. So now,
Okay.
now we got out the personality traits that you don't like or you do like. Now, what's your like type when it comes to like, looks, I guess?
Looks.
Mhm.
Again, everybody looks different. I tend to go for guys that are short. So.
You what? Whoa, that's.
Yeah, so I like short guys usually.
How short are we talking? There's like a range. What do you consider short?
I mean, like 5'7" to 5'10". 5'7"'s average though, or is it 5'10" that's average?
5'10" is average, I'd say. Yeah. 5'9".
Like I'm not like I'm looking for somebody that has to be 6 feet tall. Like I don't give a shit. I'm really short, and that's really far away from me. So, so yeah, typically short.
5'7" to 5'10" is not. I thought you were gonna say like 5'1", 5'2", 5'3".
No, I want them to be taller than me.
Okay.
But yeah, it's really not hard to be taller than me though.
Okay. So taller than you, 5'7" to 5'10". You like those time range?
Yeah, 5'7"'s fine.
Okay.
What else?
It's funny about height because I don't discriminate towards height. Like if a girl is taller than me, like 6'3" or 6'4", I'll jump and kiss her out.
I mean,
like,
I have
you know, like,
dated people who were taller than me.
Yeah.
Like, well, significantly taller than me. I think the last day I went on, this guy was like 6'7".
that's a
But I
tall
was
ass
like,
dude. Yeah,
like
looking at the
I'm
whole
gonna
time.
break my neck. What else? Typically guys that are tan with dark hair and dark eyes. So you fit that category as well.
Thank you.
That's really it. I don't really know.
You're not too judgy or picky, huh?
Not really. I mean, it really comes down to like, I don't know.
Personality for you?
Personality, yes, and also like style for me
Mm.
as well. Like you
Okay.
have to care a little bit about what you look like.
Yeah, because
So.
I think at the surface level, looks isn't. When people say looks isn't important, yeah,
It is a
that's
little
true.
bit.
But I think to get past the initial barrier, you have to be
Yeah.
attracted to the other person.
Yeah.
Right?
I also think it helps
It definitely
because,
helps.
well, like, never mind. We're not gonna go there. But
Yeah, why not? This is no one is listening.
don't
Yeah,
know.
here we are. What?
so the first guy that I was with, the guy that I was with for 4 years, where was I going with that?
You said looks kind of matter, so I'm just there's
Well,
something in my
like,
head. I'm just thinking like.
He was awful. Like again, we're still friends, but he was a fucking dick.
Oh, I
and
thought
he,
you were
like,
gonna say like
knows that.
awful. I thought you were gonna say like awful.
No.
That's what I thought you were gonna say, but okay.
No.
Continue. Sorry.
No, he was
Just an awful person.
not an awful person, but he like treated me like shit. And I like wasn't aware of it. Like I was, but I wasn't. Only after the relationship, I was like, what the fuck?
It's a tough situation.
But then the next guy that I dated, I stayed with him for so long because he was so sweet and he was so nice and was like really kind to me. And I was like, wow, people can actually be decent to you when you're in a relationship.
It's crazy how there's people out there that are nice, right?
Yeah, but I was not attracted to him at all. So I think I was trying to hold on to it for a while because like I kind of was, but
That's
like
tough.
when he would do something that would piss me off, I'd be like, I'm so unattracted to you right now. So it matters a little bit.
It does matter.
I tried to, yeah. It matters.
Okay.
At least
So
for
to sum it up,
I'm shallow.
no, everyone has their own type and everyone has
Have you
their own-
watched Love is Blind? I've been binge watching that.
No, and I'm gonna refuse to watch it because I just don't know. I feel like I'm gonna
You gotta
get
watch
too
it.
addicted to it.
Yeah, that's with me with The Bachelor. I'd never watched that before. But pandemic sucked.
Dark hair, dark eyes, 5'7" to 5'10".
You don't have to be in that frame,
No,
but
well, I was just listening
Yeah.
out. Oh, okay,
yeah, that's generally it.
that's good to know.
Nice teeth.
Nice teeth, yeah, I care about that too. What?
If people have really weird feet, I can't date them either.
What is weird feet to you?
Just like gross feet, like gnarly, like you should have gone to
Like-
get a pedicure.
Like
that
soccer
was
feet?
gross.
I have soccer feet, so
I
they're
don't know
kind
what that looks like.
Oh, I have like a missing toenail right now. I know, TMI, but it's not my fault. It fell off. Like, what do you want me to do? Actually,
Do you guys want to show each other your feet?
No.
Yeah, show each other your feet if feet are important to you.
I like feet personally. Well, not like that, but you know, like I appreciate feet. You know, like I'm not just gonna suck on a toe. You know, like randomly. But,
Do you have a foot fetish?
no, I have a foot appreciation.
What?
Here, look. You want to see my toe? Look at
No,
this.
I don't want to see it.
Are you sure? Here. Look.
Is it the one with the missing nail?
Do you want to like ease into it? Do you want me to show you one with the nail and then we'll ease into the one without the nail?
Ah!
Right here. It's not as bad as going back, but look, see, it's missing right here, and then it was back and it pulled off.
Oh fuck, no.
Okay.
Don't describe that.
Okay, so I was putting on my pants and it ripped off because you know what I mean?
Ow. That's like one of the things that makes my skin hurt. You know, like nails in a chalkboard? Like the thought of like nails ripping off, that freaks me out.
Oh, and you're trying to equate that to feet.
Well, no, like you talking about it like bending off. Like,
Oh, yeah. It was,
Blah.
yeah, it's kind of gross.
I mean, it actually wasn't gross. Your feet aren't that bad.
Oh, thank God. It's because my mom owns a salon, so she'd be
Okay.
hooking up with the
Gotcha.
free pedicures.
Okay. Yeah, no, your feet are not that bad. Do you want to see my feet?
I never had anyone ask. Like, yeah, show me. I don't know what that means. Like, I'm not gonna.
I don't want to show you my feet, but mistake.
You don't have to. You want to.
Okay, I'm showing you my feet. Well, if your mom owns a salon, I feel like you've seen a lot of feet.
I've seen. Well, yeah.
Oh God.
Are you hiding them under your?
I am.
Look, they're so nice. What do you mean?
God, okay, putting a sock back
Okay,
on.
that's cool.
I'm not gonna let you and your foot fetish
Foot appreciation.
drool over my
Foot
toes.
appreciation. A foot fetish would be something else. Yeah, foot fetish would be like paying for feet pic. I'm not gonna pay for feet pic. You know what I mean?
Blech.
Why? They're just. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't kink shame.
Appreciation shame is what you're doing. Let's see. Okay, so my type, right? I typically like them to have long hair. You know,
Okay.
I like really nice smile. The smile is a big thing for me.
Okay.
I like a sense of fashion.
I thought you were gonna say fat. That's what it came out as.
That's what you thought I was gonna.
Well,
yeah, it was
kinda
close.
did.
A
It
sense
was
of
close.
fashion
Okay.
and just like a very.
That was rude. Don't include that in the video.
No,
No, me saying fat. Okay. Anyway. Sense of fashion.
And I just typically like them to be. Man, how do I go about this without sounding shallow? You know what I mean? How do I answer this question?
I know it's hard.
Just loves to be active as much as I do, because I'm a pretty
Okay.
active person. You
Okay.
know? So like I love going to the gym obviously for X amount of hours, 2-3 hours, and then granted a lot of the times
Every
like
day.
6 days a week. But granted a lot of it just like stretching or I swim or I go in the sauna, so like that takes up an hour.
You swim, but you.
Try to
But you
swim in the
can't
pool
swim.
because the pool I could touch the ground. Are you
Okay.
kidding? So I could try to swim,
Yeah.
and then it's like just a lot of like stretching and stuff. So that takes up like an hour of my time. And then actual working out is like an hour.
Damn.
Um,
It's commitment.
it is commitment. I think
Yeah.
it started off just trying to hide my insecurities, right? And now it's
Yeah.
just more like therapeutic. And it's just like I meet all my gym friends. Like,
Yeah.
"Hi." Yeah, as active as me, long hair, great smile, like bigger eyes, like big eyes, like bright eyes,
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Nails. I don't know why I love a girl with nice nails. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Your mom owns a salon.
Yeah, that's probably it. Something about feet and nails and stuff just comes down to my mom owning this.
Like
salon.
normal.
Normal
like
nails is fine.
or like.
Normal nails is fine.
Acrylic.
Acrylics is fire. I love acrylic nails.
Okay.
Something about them, it's like nice.
Okay, we're gonna hide these.
What? Your nails are pretty too. Let me see.
I don't do acrylics though.
But they're nice. They're well
My
done.
nails grow too fast. They come off.
They're well done. They don't have to be acrylic. I'm not gonna not like you because you don't have acrylic nails.
Okay.
You two were talking about your type. You can only discuss this if you want, but do you guys have a racial preference when dating?
No.
Do you have a racial preference?
No.
No. I mean, I say no, but my track record has always been Latina or like
Yeah.
Caucasian.
Okay.
The main two right there.
Okay.
And I don't know why. I think at one point, when I was growing up, my mom was always like, "Hey, gotta have an Asian baby," and I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever, blah blah, that's cool." And then at some point, she saw a couple mixed babies on TV, while I'm watching. I was like, "Yo," she was like, "That's kind of cute," She's like, "All right, go have a mixed baby," and I think I just got it.
You're like, "Okay, mom."
Okay, mom, I'll go fine. But yeah, I don't know. My track record has always been Caucasian and Latina, but I have no racial preference anymore,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I don't think I really have a racial
Because
preference
everyone's
either.
beautiful, Everyone is
Yeah.
beautiful. There's so many people out there.
Exactly.
Everyone's so beautiful. Like, I just can't hate
Yeah.
anymore.
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 I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
Track record, though, for you said it's been different.
Well, with the 3 relationships,
Mm-hmm.
Filipino for the first one, and then white boys on the last 2.
White boys.
White boys.
White boys. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think someone's political belief will hinder your potential match or your date with someone?
Yes, it can.
It can. Okay.
Like, if you come in like a hardcore Trump fan,
Right.
I'm probably not going to have very similar values to you.
Mhm.
I feel like a lot of people in my family are actually really big Trump supporters, and although I do love them, sometimes they say shit and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck just came out of your mouth? So I don't think I could do that for a lifetime. So
Totally get it.
yeah.
Totally get it.
What about you?
I don't
Are you
think
a hardcore Trump fan?
No.
Okay.
I'm not hardcore into politics either. Like, I don't really care
Yeah.
for both.
See,
Either
that's
of them.
okay.
But I do have strong beliefs towards certain subjects, right?
Yeah.
But as far as no, I don't think it really bothers me unless it hinders our personal relationship. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So but
Yeah.
or like if it hinders, like if it messes up, like if they like project their beliefs and stuff onto other people, then that's a different thing. But
Yeah.
if they believe in something and they're passionate, like for good reasons, talk to me about it. We might not agree.
Yeah.
Fine. This comes back to just communicating.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I am liberal, but I'm not. I feel like Seattle takes it to another level. Like I.
You
feel like
think that too?
They
I
make
think,
me feel like I'm a Republican, and I am not a Republican.
I feel the
so
same way because
I'm just like, tone it fucking down a notch.
right because and I don't hate people in Seattle or anything. And I love how free and open it is and how very accepting it is here. But man, there are things that people will believe here that I'm like, nope, just on the opposite side of the spectrum. Sorry. Like,
It's more for me. It's like I feel like they're not open. They're very like narrow-minded. Like, this is how it is. If you don't agree with me, I don't want to say too much. But yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Some things are very narrow-minded. Some people are very narrow-minded. Yeah.
so you were not conventionally attracted to your second boyfriend? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
You made that work? That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting because I'm thinking like remember we were talking about like I just have to be like somewhat attracted to you. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I just feel like that's where
Yeah.
sex. Like,
Well, that part was fine.
yeah, that's part's fine.
But I don't know. A lot of the relationships in my family, no one has ever made it work. Like, no one is still married in my family.
No one is married at all anymore in your family?
One of them is married, but he got married not too long ago. They're probably better off than anybody else in the rest of my family.
Okay.
I will say I'm not like hoping for the worst or anything.
Right.
But I think because of that, my mom and my aunt are very much just like, find somebody who like is good to you, and it doesn't matter what they look like. And so I was like listening to them, and my 22-year-old brain was like, yeah.
That is exact. My mom said the same thing. Aside from the mixed babies
Lies.
part.
You
right?
have to be attracted to them.
Yes, yes. My mom was like, I remember one, literally maybe like 2 months ago, she texted me, oh, I can't be mean on camera, I'm gonna be mean on camera. Okay, so she texted me a picture of like, hey, what do you think about this girl that walked into the salon? She's like trying to play matchmaker for me, and then, she sent me her info and all that stuff. And then she sent it to my sister, too, like we're all in a group chat, And I responded with, I said, the
Fuck.
I was like, fuck! fuck no. Do you even know me, mother? And and then, granted, she really doesn't, you know, like, because test child.
Yeah.
And then she's like, okay, I'm sorry. I just thought you want to have a kid, or I want a grandkid by
like
now.
my mom.
And I'm like, mother, this is not the time.
Yeah.
And every time I walk into her salon, this is how I greet her. I'm like, mother, hello.
I
And
say mother also.
Yeah, and she's like, son, how are you? It's like very like, I don't know what the right word is. It's very cold, but in a loving way.
Yeah.
You know?
My mom does the same thing. She called me not too long ago, and she's like, I have this friend who's a doctor, and his sons are doctors, or they're going to school. And they also don't have a lot of time to meet people, so maybe you could be like their pen pal. And I was like,
What is a pen pal?
Pen pal?
Like is that like a friend with
I am
benefit?
an adult. Well, they live in another state, so she was like, you can get to know him, and like maybe you can like end up marrying a doctor. And I was like,
A pen pal?
she said pen pal.
No way.
And I was like, excuse me.
I almost thought that was like, I thought pen pal was your version of friend with benefits. I was like,
No.
whoa,
No,
is that what they call it nowadays?
No. And I was like, well, is he at least cute? And she's like, well, I mean, he's gonna be a doctor. And I was like, what the fuck?
Money speaks volume, though.
No.
Not to
Not
everyone,
to everybody.
but to a lot.
True. As long as you can like make enough to take care of yourself comfortably, I think it's okay. Money's not like a big thing for me. So.
I know. I used to want when I was a little bit younger. And when I say a little bit young, I'm still young. I'm 28, whatever.
Yeah.
When I was like 22,
Yeah.
21, 23.
When you were a baby.
I used to want so many things, money, but then now I just realize I guess it just doesn't really matter to me that much.
Yeah. That's good. I grew up pretty poor.
You did too?
So, yeah, my brothers and my mom and I would stay home. My dad would go to work, and I don't think he had a good job, so it was like all of us living off of his income. And when I was young, I didn't know. Like, I didn't care. I wasn't aware that we didn't really have money. But I do remember driving back to like my childhood home. And I say childhood home because I lived there for like 3 years, and that was like the only place that I remember being for a while. But it was so fucking tiny. Like, it was itty bitty.
Yeah.
And just not in a good area. So I was like, damn.
Oh, did you have a fun childhood at least?
Yeah, I mean, with 4 brothers, you do have fun.
Yeah, of course.
And I was very close with my cousins, and I was always going over there. But yeah, I don't know. Money's just not a big thing. Like, I want to buy a house one day. But
Right,
I'm
of
not
course.
like, if I don't make, I don't know, $300,000 a year more, I'm going to be devastated. And some people are like that that I know of.
Speaking of growing up poor, I can't say we're in the same situation, but I did grow up not very fortunate as well.
Yeah.
But I think that's what drove me to want so much money, growing up.
Yeah.
I think that was
Can
like the
have the
driving
opposite
factor. But I remember this funny story, because I remember one time when I was a kid, I was walking home from school, right? 6-year-old me, 5-year-old me, big backpack, bowl cut hair, high wires.
yeah.
Oh my God, that was
Bowl
the look.
cut.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my mom, I don't know why she does this, but sisters and me, all bowl cuts when we were younger.
Your sisters
Sisters too. I'm like, mother, come on, like you gotta help them out a little bit,
All of my brothers had bowl cuts.
Yeah,
at one
and
point.
so I was walking home, and then I opened the door, and then go in my room, do my thing, play some video games, and blah blah. A couple hours go by, and then door opens. It's not my parents. I'm getting robbed.
What the fuck?
I'm getting robbed. I'm like in my, I don't remember, did I have a gaming system back then, like a Sega or like a PS1? I don't remember what I was
How old
playing.
were you?
I was like 6.
Shit.
So I was like in my parents' room watching TV or playing games, and in the living room, I just heard a whole bunch of noises and all that stuff and blah blah, people taking things I can tell, and they opened the door, and the guy was like, and then just closes the door and comes back out, and then I'm just like chilling there because I have no idea what the hell is going on. I was like, oh, some people just moving shit and all that stuff, and then I come out, I'm like, everything's gone. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then we had like speakers hanging up above the door and all that stuff because like surround sound,
Yeah.
And this is a tiny house. We're broke, so like this is like
Yeah.
when I talk about surround sound, I'm talking about like probably like an iPod on hanging up on top of the door, and then it dropped right on my head, and then I like passed out because I fell asleep, and I woke up, and then my mom was like, "What happened?" My dad was like, "What happened?" And I was like, I don't know. I thought we were moving.
Fuck.
That was crazy. And then,
Oh my god.
yeah, that was pretty funny. But it was a funny neighborhood, honestly. You would hear like gunshots every now and then.
Funny.
But you know the thing is like when you're that young and you're like a kid with like bowl cut, who wants to like really mess with you? You know what I mean? Who really
Because
wants
the
to?
bowl cut is so intimidating.
It's just like no, it's more like man, I feel sorry for this kid. Like, do you really want to mess with him? And I had a lot of friends, like friends in the neighborhood, even though it was a bad neighborhood, they had kids as well.
Yeah.
That are around the same age as me. We was always hanging out. So you can't.
Yeah.
Nobody messes with kids, right? Unless you're like fucked up. Don't do that. You know,
Yeah. There's
but
a.
it was fun at the time.
Yeah.
So much fun, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
In an hour and a half.
That's nice.
I'm just gonna let you know every half an hour.
No worries, no
Okay.
worries.
You were touching on it. I don't know. You don't have to talk about this anytime I suggest something. It's up to you. But
fine.
you were talking about like what the pressures of your parents, like trying to hook you up with people and like maybe want you to get married. Can you talk about marriage? Like, is that what you want for your future? Do you see that? Kids? Maybe just bring that up. Kind of early in the date, but.
Okay.
So
But can I
talk.
use the bathroom first? Is that right?
You gotta use the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please. Do you have to use the bathroom at all?
No.
No. Okay. Just. All right.
As you step away, mask on as you go to the bathroom.
Okay. Gotcha.
As you come off set, yeah, gotta put your mask on. And then I'll just talk to her while you go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Where did I put my mask?
And we have your phone, so you can't sneak that and check on anything.
No worries. That's my baby.
We can always get you a mask if you lost yours. When did they lift the mask mandate on Friday? I think.
Really? It's Friday?
No, it's coming.
So excited.
Yeah. There you go.
Ah,
All right,
found it.
so he's going to the restroom. Still recording. Are you okay temperature-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah? I wonder
Yeah.
if I should try putting on this little heater. Is it kind of weirdly like warm in there because it's the
No,
two bodies
actually,
in there?
no, it's good.
Okay. Oh, and then I'm going to take my headphones off because we can hear him going to the bathroom. Let's mark that. Kaylin, have that as a note that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. You could just mute, or can we mute his mic so we can't hear him go to the bathroom? Yeah, or you just put the volume down. So everything going good?
Yeah.
He can't hear you right now. So if you, anything, I mean, is it, I don't know, you still have a lot of time.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
lot of time.
Is it dwindling down, like the
Maybe
interest
a
in
little
each
bit.
other? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see. Maybe when you get some food in you, maybe later we might serve some drinks if you want it.
Oof.
Who knows?
Okay.
But yeah, we got a long, long day. So,
Okay.
Yeah, anything else?
Nope.
What do you like about him?
He seems charismatic, so I do like that.
Yeah.
He seems like he has no problem at all
Yeah.
chatting, so that's good. Because I feel like I struggle in that area.
You're now that he's not here, are you attracted to him?
Yes and no. Like physically, yes. But
Yeah.
some of the stuff he said, I'm like, maybe not.
Bring that up. Say, here are some things that I found maybe problematic. I don't know. It's good
They're
to
not
address.
quite problematic yet.
Yeah.
They're just,
Oh.
yeah.
All right.
We'll
Well,
see.
remember, you got a long time with each other.
Okay.
So as you enter, shoes off, and then mask off, and you're good to go. Hour and a half in, still a long
Nice.
day.
Let's go.
Long day. But yeah, just marriage and kids was a topic.
Okay.
If you wanted to chat about it, I'm gonna leave the room again. See you guys.
Hold on.
Hola. What do you say?
Marriage and kids.
Marriage and kids?
Mm-hmm.
You want kids?
I do.
Why do you sound so questionable when you say that?
I feel like I always wanted kids, and I always expected that at this age I would have them. But the older I get, the less likely it seems like it's going to happen.
Why? Why'd you say that?
I don't know, because of the situation with like my family and how nothing really ever worked out with anybody. Like I don't want to
Jinx it, or like.
like put my kids through whatever fucked up shit
right,
my family
right.
put me through. But so like if I find the right person, yes. But I think I've been coming to terms with the fact that, like, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I can be a great aunt. So,
The cool aunt.
the cool aunt. I have 3 nieces, but they live in Tennessee, I think, right now. Either Tennessee or Texas. Yeah, anyway. What about you? Do you want kids?
I do want kids.
Yeah.
No specific number, but I would hate to only have one kid.
Yeah, I
know
don't
what
think I
I
could
mean?
just have one.
An only child would suck. Yeah, I'd always want to have like at least 2. As far as marriage, do I want to get married? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do, but I'm leaning towards yes, because I do want something, and I'm sure a lot of people do. That's something a little bit more
Yeah.
serious in the future. And in between that, I want to go out and explore as much as possible, see who is the best potential match for me, the right woman for me, I guess.
Yeah.
It's tough because I have this idea where I want the love that I express. It's just so, because I'm not gonna. How can I explain this? The love that I would express a lot of the times, it could be very overwhelming and passionate. Like it's hard, it's tough. I want all that. I want all the ups and downs and everything that's fiery and passionate about it.
So you like toxicity?
I don't want to say it's toxicity. It's just like something that we could work towards, and not everything is just
Yeah.
butterflies and shit.
Yeah.
And something that we can build,
Yeah, totally. I mean, if you're together forever, you're bound
Right,
to
hopefully.
get
And-
into some shit.
And the idea of one of my biggest fear is just, well, I'm afraid of heights. First of all,
Okay.
Fuck heights. I don't know how people do that shit. See, I'm more scared. It's not like I'd rather be in a roller coaster or like bungee jumping. See, that's different. Or like jumping out of an airplane. But if the second I look over like the ledge of like the second floor of a mall, panic. Hands sweaty, feet's clammy.
Do you have an issue with stairs?
No, not stairs. It's more just like looking over.
Okay.
It's like that's what's scary. But once I'm like, I don't know, roller coaster feels safe to me more than looking over the mall because someone could just come up behind you.
That's
life
true.
ended. You know what I mean? There's no
Yeah.
protection.
There was a woman that jumped off the second story in like the mall that I lived close to, and she died. Anyway, that wasn't great for you. That wasn't helping you at all.
Wait, what were we talking about again?
Marriage, kids, and now fears.
Oh, fears. Oh, one of my biggest fears. Okay, trying to dial it back. Sorry, that was really funny. She just jumped off and died. That's I like that tidbit. One of my biggest fears is trying my absolute very best, and then having it not be enough for someone.
Yeah.
That's a huge fear of mine. So divorce, because my parents were divorced when I was in 7th grade. It's just one of my biggest fears, and that's why it's like tough.
Why do you think they split up? Do you think that one of them was trying and the other one wasn't?
I think it goes deeper than that,
Yeah.
which I'm not like too comfortable to talk about.
That's
I don't know.
okay.
It's just kind of because there's conflicting stories. My sisters would tell me
Yeah.
one thing, my dad would tell me one thing, and then my mother would tell me.
Yeah.
And to this day, I don't know the real reason. So, but I used to think it was my fault because now we're gonna transition to something funny. So this happened in 7th grade,
Okay.
right? And so in 7th grade, I stole like $30 from my mom. And it was for Valentine's Day, so you already know where this is going, right? So kind of an idea. So I stole $30 from my mom, and to buy a bouquet of flowers and a big fat teddy bear for this girl that I really had a crush on back in 7th grade. Super cute, right? Super adorable. And little me, bowl cut and everything, get off on the same bus stop as this girl. And come Valentine's Day, that seat next to the bus is usually for my friend that usually sits there, but I'm like, no, not today, I put the bouquet of flowers and the teddy bear there, and we get off at the same bus stop. She gets off, I tap her on the shoulder like that. I'm like, hey, Vicky, let's just call her Vicky, whatever. Hey, would you like to, be my Valentine? I just think you're really cute and whatnot. But I said it like a kid voice, like
Yeah.
blah blah, like 10 octaves higher and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think she turned around and said, hey, I just don't think you're very attractive. And then I was like, oh, that's totally okay. You can keep the bouquet of flowers and teddy bear anyway. And she did. She kept it, walked away, and I went home and I started crying. And blah blah. Anyways, fast forward. Fun fact: that's how I got into country music. I was like sad out of my mind.
It's farm emo.
Yeah. But anyways, going back, and then my parents, and one night I heard them arguing extremely loud. like extremely loud, and it woke me up. And I walked down the stairs. I was like creeping down the stairs, and then my mom was like, "Hey, where's my $30? I thought I had 30." Because we were growing up kind of poor, right? She's like, "Where's the $30 from?" And they were having a big argument. I had no balls to say anything.
Oh, fuck.
And I was just like, oh, they're gonna catch me, and they're gonna catch me. And next thing you know, like weeks down the line, they're divorced. And I that's the last time I heard them arguing. It was like that specific moment. So I was like, I don't think it's my fault because it can't be just that, $30 can't just be that. But I swear for so long. Yeah, I swear for so long, I was like, oh shit, I kind of fucked up my parents' relationship because to get rejected too.
Yeah, that? Shit, what a day.
Yeah, what a day. And,
that was Valentine's Day?
Yeah, Valentine's Day. Yeah, crazy.
Oh gosh.
That was so funny though. Now that I look back on it, because I don't remember, but maybe I think it was when my best friend, because landlines used to be a thing back then.
Yes.
And then I told my best friend about it, and he called her landline, and you know how they have and her mom picked up. I was like, hey, can I please speak to her about homework or something like this? And I think he like, hey, I think you're missing out on a good guy. Fuck you, bitch. And they hung up. And then they called me back. He's like, oh, I got you. And I was like, oh, thank you. But it doesn't really make me feel any better.
Yeah.
So, funny.
Damn.
So yeah, as far as marriage, yeah, I do want to get married. I do want to have kids, but I don't feel that there's any pressure. I want to take my time finding the right one. So.
Yeah. That's good. And you have a fear of divorce. Like if you get married, you don't want to get divorced.
No, because
I don't think anyone wants to.
I don't think anybody wants to get divorced.
Is it like a potential option for you, or do you see it as like, if I'm married, like I'm not getting divorced?
No, because if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and then a divorce is probably the best, because it's whatever might have to be best. But if I'm out there and the idea of getting married is happening, like I just feel like you should love each other so much already. I think the idea of divorce should be far away, even though it's still in the realm of possibilities, Yeah. And it just the fear of not being enough,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
But in the meantime, I mean, what? I'm 28. You're turning 29. We're still young, Think about it.
Yeah.
We're still young, especially in Seattle. Everyone is 30 is like young in Seattle.
Yeah, I do wonder if I will even be able to have kids after like a certain age, though. That worries me. I feel like my biological clock is ticking, even though I know that I should not be.
No, you shouldn't be
worried about that. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm like, if it doesn't happen, if I don't end up having kids, like, I better start coming to terms with that now.
No, I get it.
But.
What about you? Are you like pressured? Do you believe in marriage? Like.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like right? Yeah, maybe.
Yes. I feel like I'm a lot more selective with the people that I date, and I date because like the end goal for me is marriage. And if I feel like I'm not going to end up marrying you, then I don't want to be dating you anymore.
Is there like a difference between the people? Maybe it doesn't relate in your case, but I thought this was a funny question. Is there like a difference in the people that you would marry and the people that you would hook up with?
Yes.
All right, how so?
I don't know. If I'm hooking up with somebody, it's all about like physical.
Looks?
Yeah. Okay, so after my last relationship, I was like, maybe I'll go the casual route.
Did that work?
No.
No.
I am not a casual kind of person.
Why is that?
I thought maybe, but like, because I just feel like shit afterwards. I feel gross. Like I'll meet with somebody and then they'll be like these red flags are popping off and I'm like, oh, I would not date you, but you're cute, but like I would not date you. And yeah, anyway.
Red flag. What are they like different red flags than we talked about earlier?
Like, oh, I like to steal. Oh, like,
what?
yeah,
What?
I lie all the time, and I'm like, okay.
I lie all the time. I like to steal. Okay. You would say that.
Or like that? They play like the victim card with they're like, I cheated on my ex, but like I'm the victim in so many words. So I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think there is a difference, for sure, but yeah, I don't remember the original question.
That was the question. I was like, hey, is there a
What
difference
was
between
before that?
marriage, kids? Do you believe in marriage? Remember?
Oh.
About that. Like
Yes.
and then I led to, is there a difference between people that you would hook up with and the people that you would marry?
What about you? Because I feel like you
feel like what?
I feel like you are a little bit more like not maybe looking for something like super serious. Like if you find something serious, great, but if not, it's kind of what it's feeling like.
I think right now at this particular moment, I'm leaning towards more something serious because I remember I don't know if did I already mention that I was like celibate for like 10 months.
No.
Yeah, I was celibate. As of today, still, I've been celibate for almost like 10 months.
Okay.
And I did that for a reason because prior to that, I remember those 2 years and like relationship and whatever I talked about for like 10 months.
Yeah.
And I went through like a very, very casual phase, and I would hook up with like people that didn't like really like, and I just had fun, had so much fun, et cetera, et cetera. But then after some time, it's like, man, why am I doing this? You know, it doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
Granted, it's still fun if I find the right people to keep it casual with. Because when I say casual now, prior, when I say it's no. But if I did keep it casual, I still want to get to know the person, even if it doesn't end up even if it doesn't end up working out. Like, I don't know, something about going back to zodiacs. I'm not even a zodiac person, but I'm an Aquarius, right? And we're all like empathetic and all that stuff, and then whatever. The point is like, if I hook up with someone, I don't know. I still have these things that I would do for people, like it's almost relationship-like, and then that has gotten me into trouble plenty of times, more often times than not. Because let's just say hypothetically, boom, let's just say hypothetically, ST, right, whatever. In the morning, I would still like do my thing, get your food or coffee, or like breakfast, and like want to hang out, go get some brunch or something.
Just like hit it and quit it.
Yeah, just not hit and quit it, and then that would get me into trouble because it probably sends the wrong idea. But like in my head, I'm like, I don't know, I just think it's fun. I kind of want to just get to know, just hang out.
Yeah, with the whole casual thing for me too, it's like I don't want it to just like happen once. Like casual and like consistent would be fine, but like, I don't know.
Casual, consistent, yeah. But then again,
But then then it's kind of a relationship at that point.
No, because then now I'm at the point where like I have to make it very clear. It's like, hey, well, I don't know how I'm gonna finish that sentence. I don't know how I would say it, but you know what I mean. Like, just gotta be upfront right off.
Yeah, I mean, you should establish those boundaries right from the beginning.
I don't know if you're comfortable. Are you comfortable like talking about like your sex life?
I'm really open.
Okay, cool. All right, so here we go.
Open.
Do you have like well, then again, you did do the casual route for a little. Okay, have you ever had like any terrible like sex experience? Like the worst. Like, did someone like throw up on you or something like that? You're thinking about it because it might have happened.
Okay, maybe I'm not so open. I threw up on somebody.
No! Oh my god!
I know. It was really, really bad. He was really sweet about it though. But I'm like terrified of puke, so then like I started crying and like, no, it's not good. Like, no. Anyway, only happened once.
That's okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know how I would react. I would probably be sweet about it, but it was still kind of gross. But,
It's
like,
gross.
It's just gross. But, like,
yeah, I was disgusted.
But things do happen. So like, remember, I'm a second chance guy. Apparently, So. Did you guys hang out again after that?
Yeah, no, we dated.
Oh, you guys did.
Yeah, that was like very early on.
And he was like, "That's the one to date."
Yeah, he still wanted to date. He still wanted to like keep going after, and I was like,
Hey, props to the guy.
like after he obviously cleaned himself off. But anyway.
That's funny, actually. Okay.
What about you?
This is probably one of the most painful experiences in my life.
Oh no.
Not really that painful. Actually, It was really painful.
Like physically painful?
Physically painful.
Okay.
Because homegirl came over to my place during my hoe phase. Let's just call it my hoe phase.
Okay.
3-4 years ago, and then 3-4 years ago, and she was a little tipsy and all that stuff. And we're just hanging out, and she wanted to get some, and then she's going down on me, right? And she thinks she's all cute, et cetera, and she's doing one of those things, and then next thing you know,
That's a thing?
I don't know, and then she really bit it, like she bit like
What the
on my
fuck?
on my dick, you know? So, and I let out the most excruciating scream. My roommate heard it too. And I just like pushed her off. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And she was just like laughing like psychotically. She's like, I can't even make a psychotic face.
But you said you were drinking?
I was not drinking. She was a little bit more on the drunk side, right? And she's like laughing. She's thinking it was sexy. And I was like, please get out of my house. And then
Fuck.
And then she started crying and like screaming in my hallway. And I woke up my roommate. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna. You're gonna kick me out of the street. And I was like, yes, you just literally bit my. I could have no kids. I could.
Oh,
my dick could be off.
Oh my god.
And I was like on the borderline of tears. And it was just so painful. I have trauma thinking about it. Like I can feel the pain still almost, you know. And that was once, and then another time. No, actually, no. That's probably the worst one. You can't really top that.
Yeah, it seems pretty hard to top that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
Oh
very
well.
painful.
Only times like I guess one time she tried to spit in my mouth and then she spit in my eye instead. And so it was kind of weird.
Are you into that?
Not the eye one.
The other one.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just depends on the person, you know.
Yeah.
Because it just depends on what their comfortability is, you know. You can almost kind of gauge it off of someone, right? Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes they be hiding. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like I can get into stuff if like my partner's into it, but I don't necessarily. Like one of them was into that, and I was like, okay. But yeah, not my thing.
Not your thing?
No.
No 50 Shades of Grey? No
No.
Red Room? No?
No. No. Not vanilla, but I'm not trying to spit in people's mouths. Or bite their dick off. So
Yeah, honestly, that one sucked. Honestly, I don't
Yeah.
know how else how to
That
describe
doesn't
it.
sound good. Okay.
What?
I don't know. I'm thinking of questions.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. You have a lot of tattoos. How many tattoos do you have?
My arm. I have,
Full sleeve?
yeah, full sleeve, and then I have butterflies right above my knee, like big ones. I'm planning on getting flowers all the way up my leg, but I haven't gotten there yet.
Nice.
Um,
Do they have any specific meaning, or are they more for art?
Not really. Most of it is for art. A couple of them have like a little bit of meaning. Like my dad's nickname for me is Sweet Pea, so I have sweet peas up here. But it's really just because they're pretty. Yeah.
They are pretty.
Yeah, I like them. Bet you I saw you have a sleeve.
I do. It's like all up here. There's one on my chest
Yeah.
and there's one on my back. All of them are pretty sad and really dramatically sad. But except for one. One is like super happy and I don't really care about. So like I
Okay.
love that. That's my favorite one, honestly.
Okay, what are the sad ones?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask for the happy ones. This is the only happy one is the rose on my.
Okay.
Everything else up here is just
What makes that one happy?
because I just
Because it's pretty?
it's pretty and I just got it on a whim. I was like, you know what?
Okay.
I'm almost there. Everything else just like I thought about it and like, oh, this has so much meaning to me. It's
Yeah.
super dramatic, you know.
Okay.
And yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So, but yeah, how many tattoos do you have in total?
Does this count as one?
That counts as one.
I mean, I don't know. They're all kind of mixed together.
Yeah, blended in.
So I have a sleeve. I think it's the left side. I have courage written underneath my boob. And then I have a wishbone on my right ribs. My brother has a sleeve and he has a wishbone in his sleeve also. So we have matching tattoos.
You guys have matching tattoos?
We do,
Cute.
yeah. Yeah, and that's it. And the butterflies. So 4 areas. But a lot of little ones.
Would you ever get a neck tattoo?
No, I don't think so.
I was thinking about getting one.
Really?
I don't know what though. It's just something super small.
I don't know. It depends on I don't know. For dental hygiene, I really shouldn't have
Oh, fair enough.
tattoos
Fair
in
enough.
general. But if I knew that it did not matter, I would consider it. But like something dainty and cute, not like a
You don't want like a
throat piece.
skull right here? None of that? No.
No. I like really feminine shit.
Hmm.
So.
You know what would be fun? If we had alcohol, right?
No, it's too early on for that.
What?
You
It's
don't
like-
want to see that.
What do you like when you're a little bit on the tipsy side? More fun? Like
Are
exciting?
you saying I'm not fun?
Oh, sorry, that came off really fucking wrong. You know what I mean? Like, do you cry?
I'm
Are you drunk?
no, I'm like very, very happy, very chatty.
Really?
Yeah,
You're super chatty now, so I don't see how.
I get more
More like
loosey-goosey.
loosey-goosey?
Yeah.
What's your drink of choice?
It is, I don't know, I like tequila and I like gin, and that's about it.
You like gin?
I love gin.
Have you ever seen A Haunting of Hill House? Just by
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That is one of
Or
my
is it-
favorite TV shows.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
It's really sad too, and it was super scary.
It was really sad.
So in one of the scenes, or maybe it was the next one after that, they said gin is a sad drink. Is that true?
Oh fuck, I don't know. I started drinking it during the pandemic. That's how I found out. I had like this little bar that I never really touched, and then was like, fuck it, I might die in like 3 weeks. So I mixed some gin and kombucha, which is actually pretty good. It sounds.
Gin and kombucha. That's
Yeah,
like-
it's all I had, and I didn't want to go to the store. I was too scared to go outside.
is that
was
a
like
good
early
combo?
days.
Gin and kombucha.
It
I'm-
can be. It depends on the gin also, but yeah, I like gin and tequila.
Tequila.
What about you?
Four Locos.
Oh,
just kidding.
fuck.
No, I usually drink whiskey. An old fashioned is my go-to.
Okay.
I do love tequila.
Okay.
I don't really like gin that much. Mainly because I'm biased because I heard it was a sad drink, and I was like,
I-
I didn't want to be a sad person, you know.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. But I won't lie to you. Like, I
It's
do
just,
like-
floral. I really like it.
I'm just not gonna lie to you. I do like Four Locos. I've been through so much with Four Locos. I should be sponsored by Four Loko at this point. Why not? Let me tell you. Lost my virginity to Four Loko.
Same.
You lost your virginity to a
I
Four
did
Loko?
before they changed the formula. That's when
Yes.
it was like fucked up.
Yes, I lost my
a bad
virginity with a
night.
Four Loko. My first drink was a Four Loko. My first beer bong was a Four Loko. My first blackout was because of a Four Loko.
Ooh.
So at this point, I feel like it's just been through so much a part of my
So
life.
you're gonna serve Four Locos at your wedding?
You know, for the crazy ones out there, they might as well, you know.
Shit.
But
I
make
have
it, put it
not
in a
touched
fancy
it.
glass.
Yeah. A little, what is it? Like martini glass?
Oh yeah,
Very cool.
with an olive.
Ooh.
Oh man.
I have not touched a Four Loko since I was 17. It's just that one day.
Wow.
That one bad day.
You lost your.
Yeah.
I have not touched a Four Loko for like 2 weeks.
What?
Yeah.
Like you're still drinking them?
They're,
I didn't even know they were around.
oh yeah, go to the gas station. They're like $4.69 or something like that.
Damn.
And you can still.
Okay, so Four Locos, your
It's not like.
drink of choice.
No, it's not my drink of choice. It's just like, you know what? Are we gonna go out? Are we gonna turn up tonight? All right, let me just go grab something real cheap from the store.
I mean, I would grab a White Claw, I guess. So.
Yeah, but that takes more
Yeah.
time because they're so like. You have to
Does
chug a
it?
few White Claws,
Oh
right?
my god. So when you drink to like get fucked.
No,
up.
no, absolutely not. I used to do that, but
Okay.
now I don't. I drink now maybe once a month
Okay.
at most.
Like heavy drinking?
No,
Like
very
once a month?
mediocre drinking once a month too. I used to drink a lot, right? So, in the sense that, yeah, I drink to get fucked up, have fun and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But now it just makes me feel like shit, right?
Yeah,
So I'll take like 2
absolutely.
shots and I'm like, what the fuck? 2 days from now I'm still feeling it? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, once a month, but I still have my fun side, so I will pull out a Four Loko. You know, it's just like little things like that.
Little surprise.
Little surprise.
Okay. Do you want to hear something gross?
Yes.
I don't like whiskey whatsoever, and it's because the very first time I had whiskey, I think I was like 14 or 15, and I chased it with milk. So
That is disgusting.
it was disgusting. Anyway,
You want to hear something equally as gross?
is it equal or is it worse? I'm down either way.
One time I had vodka and I got a bottle of sriracha. And just
Oh.
like within like half a second, I like yacked it all out. It was like disgusting.
That sounds horrific.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I was not there to see that.
Yeah, I'm not a very. You know how like some people speaking of like just not being able to see, yeah, good thing you weren't there to see it because I'm like not a pretty thrower upper. That's not even like the right word. A thrower
Not a pretty
upper.
puker?
Yeah, pretty puker. That sounds just as bad. A puker.
Puker.
A puker
yeah.
just sounds so weird. It's a weird word too. So, anyways, I was not pretty at puking. I'm not pretty when I come
I
out
don't
of the
think
shower.
anyone's pretty puking.
I'm not pretty when I come out of the shower. I'm not pretty when I run. You know how some people run, like in stuff like that. They're like, "What is going? Why are you gracefully running?"
Yeah, people who are like really attractive at the gym when they're sweaty, and I'm just like, I literally rolled out of bed 10 minutes ago.
Or like when they get out of the water, I have like snot coming out of my nose. And,
Oh
like,
my god.
like my eyes are red. I'm like, "Yo, do not take a
hot.
picture.
Damn.
Don't take a fucking picture."
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
guess what?
What?
Two hours.
That's just actually been a long time.
I'm also, Alex, just so you know, I am stopping and starting the cameras again. Just get a new take. I have a fear that we're going to lose power in the building, and then we'll lose all this footage. So every hour I'm
I see. I see. It's a good fear.
and it's totally happened before, so.
No
I
shit.
believe it.
I'm gonna do, every hour is gonna do the little test, because I
Yeah.
think we're gonna do like a little, we might do it, but add a little graphic where we show like where you are on a scale of 1 to 10. So how about this time, Crystal, you close your eyes. No peeking, no peeking. Juan, out of 10, how are things going on the date?
Oh.
Show with your
No,
hands.
no, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think about
Show with
the
your
number.
hands. Show with your hands. Okay.
Okay.
Close your eyes, Juan.
I didn't mean it.
And Crystal.
I was thinking.
To back him up, it wasn't coming off. I read it as he was just thinking. Now, he's not peeking. On your hands. Okay. And you guys can look. All right. So, just another suggestion. I'm going to do every like half an hour.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to talk. You could, or other things you could think of, games that are possible to do with your limitations. Like, are there games you could play without a deck of cards? You know.
Ever.
I want to show you the chopsticks game too.
What's the chopsticks game?
Let's do the never have ever first though.
What's the chopsticks game?
You want to know the chopstick game? All right. So the chopstick game is just really simple math and addition with your fingers.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to explain it the best way I can. So the goal of this game is you have your two hands up here, and then you're supposed to get rid of the person's hand. For example, so if you put up your two fingers, if I tap on one of your fingers, now you add up the one from my finger, so you would have two. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you hypothetically were going to tap this finger onto mine, and we switch off turns. If you're going to hit me with any of these, like you just tap it, I'll have three. Does that make sense? You're just adding it up.
That part didn't make sense.
Because you have two.
Oh, so
on
you
fingers.
add one more than what I have?
So you have two plus one right here, and then that means I'll have three. So if I tap this, you'll have five, because I'm adding three fingers to your hand.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
And if you get to five exactly, your hand's out.
Okay.
Does that make sense
Yeah.
so far? So to sum it up, we're starting at one.
Okay.
Every time we trade off, we add the amount of fingers that we have in total. So like if I hit you, you got two. If you hit me,
Are we trying to like
yeah, we're just going back and forth.
trying to like not get hit? Is that
No,
what's
no, no.
happening?
We're just tapping is just like an indirect gesture, like oh, it's your
Okay.
turn. You know what I mean? So if I hit this, you'll have two fingers. The point is to try to get both hands out. But for example, let's say you have three fingers, right? And I have three as
Oh
well.
my god, I'm so
Huh.
purple.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm cold.
Me too. I'm a little cold. So if I have three fingers and I hit this, it doesn't equal five, right?
Okay. Yeah.
It-
6.
Six. So that means you have one finger now because it's over.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you want to get exactly five.
So it sounds like you're gonna have the upper hand on me here, because I have no fucking idea.
Here, we'll just go like through a test run because I feel like
Okay.
if we go through it, it'll make a little bit more sense.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter who goes. Well, it kind of does. Actually, it doesn't really matter for this purpose. But let's just say I tap you there. That means you have two. Okay, now it's your turn.
So just tap anything.
And you can go on this side or this side. It doesn't matter. So this is three, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now if I hit this, you have five. That means that hand's out. But you can always bring that hand back, and I'll show you what I mean. So that hand's
Okay.
out. You don't have to put it anywhere. That's just
Okay.
out. You know what I mean? So this is three. So now it's your turn. So where do you want to go? 2. Good, because if you would have hit right here, I would have had 4, then I would hit you and you would have lost. That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
You see? So now, I'm going to hit this one. 3. So you have 3. Now it's your turn. So now I'm out.
Okay.
Right. So you have 3. So now we're in the situation again. So I'm going to hit you. You have 1.
Oh, well then I.
4.
And
Boom.
then I'm out. Okay.
But now the other things that you do is now, like, let's say you have 3 fingers over here. You can split them up. I didn't tell you this rule, meaning you have 3 over here. You can go like, you can put 2 in 1 or 2 in 1. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So now it just comes down to strategy, what you want to do
Okay.
each time. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
We'll just go through it. Doesn't
Okay.
matter who wins. But, all right. Okay, I'll go first. 3. See, I'll take this out. 5.
Fuck.
So that's out.
Okay.
You don't have to like actually put it behind your back. Okay. Is that your thinking voice?
Yes.
Here, I'll try to do something different this time. 4.
Can I put my hand back in it?
Yeah, you can split that
Okay.
into 2 if you wanted to, or 3 and 1. It's up to you. You know. Ah, smart. So now I can split. This counts as a turn. Me splitting it counts as a turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm back in 1. You see?
So I skipped a turn.
No, so since now it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just split. 3. This is out. Yep.
Okay.
You can split that if you want, or you can get me out. It's up to you. No, that's out. Okay. All right. Well, I have to hit this.
3.
You can split that. Remember.
Then it takes a turn away.
But if you hit me, then I have 4, right? And then I'll just get you out.
Okay. So, did that.
I'm trying to think ahead right now.
I can't.
You know I can't.
Like I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, so am I skipping a turn if I?
If you
Do
make a
that?
switch, yeah. If you make a switch, that counts
Okay.
as 1 turn. So that's what you're deciding to do. Not falling for it.
Okay. Fuck.
That's out. Okay.
How does this end? I feel like I can go on forever.
I might have butchered the rule at some point, but let's just keep it going for like a minute. Is here? I feel like one of us can win.
Who's it gonna
It's your turn, right?
be? Yeah.
Oh, I think I lost.
Did you?
Yeah, because I can't do anything with this one finger besides.
I have 4.
You just gotta hit me, then I'm out, right? See, there we go. See, it ends in one way.
We did it.
That's one game. It's not something like too fun. It's just like pastime by when I was a kid.
I didn't even know that existed.
I might have butchered the rule at some point.
It's
I
okay.
swear, because I know you can split, but I wasn't sure whether you can split only if it's even on one hand. Does that make sense?
Oh,
That's what I was
yeah.
thinking.
There's probably some rule like that.
All right, should we play Never Have I Ever?
Okay.
We do 5 fingers or 10.
Oh my gosh. Let's start with 5 and then maybe we'll keep going.
Okay, you start.
Never have I ever slept with somebody of the same sex.
So I put it down if I haven't, right?
If you have.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Wait a minute. Never have I ever. Oh, we're starting out sex things? Okay.
We don't
let's
need
see.
to. It's just
Oh
the
no, I
first
feel
thing
like
that popped in my
oh, that's
brain.
the first. Okay, let's see. Never have I. Oh, I can say never have I broken a bone. I'll keep it innocent. Have you ever
Same.
broken anything?
Nope.
Okay. Is this your hair? Or is that my hair? This
That
is
might
my
be
hair.
yours.
I'm shedding?
Yeah.
Get out of
You
here.
just got smaller hair, so it's less noticeable.
It's okay.
Never have I ever farted in front of a partner after 5.5 years.
Never once?
Never once.
That's
I'm like proud of it, but also kind of ashamed.
That's crazy because I would always try to hide it, you know, and like try to, meaning like I would go and walk to the bathroom or something like that. But sometimes,
Like put myself in pain.
yeah, but sometimes I would accidentally do it, you know, like it happens. You've never like accidentally done
Nope.
That is amazing.
Maybe when I was sleeping, but no one told me.
That is amazing.
It's
Okay.
gross, but anyway.
Crazy. Okay, let's see. Never have I ever. Oh, this is tough. I don't know why this is so tough.
Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta get comfortable.
Yeah, get comfortable.
Wait, what? Okay.
You might like.
I know, I'm
There we
stretched
go.
out. Okay.
So,
So
never,
5 or 4?
I have 4. You have 5 fingers. Never have I ever. Why is this so hard?
It's
for me?
really hard. We should just stick to 5. 'cause
Yeah, I
this
think we
is-
should stick to
This
5.
is difficult.
Can you give me like a hint or something? Like give me a topic?
No, because
Like
then
a
I'm
topic?
gonna give you one of mine.
Oh,
You can stick to sex stuff if you want, if it's easier.
I've done so many things.
Okay. Well,
Like,
do you think that I've done any of those things? Because if
never
so-
ever have I ever. I don't know why I said it like that. See, brain's having a
A
Never,
little
I've
bit.
never had sex on the beach.
Same.
Oh, all right.
From Arizona, there are no beaches.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's definitely my stomach.
I was gonna say, was that this?
That was not it. It's my stomach yelling at me. This is hard.
I know, and you had all that time to think too.
I
in
know.
Between.
I'm distracted. I can't focus. Shit.
You've done it all.
No.
No.
I haven't, but I feel like you would have done similar stuff to what I have done.
You'd be
Maybe.
surprised.
Maybe. Never have I ever been fired.
I've never been fired. I'm a good worker. I'm a good worker.
That's good enough.
Um,
My stomach's gonna yell at me again.
who's gonna yell at you?
My stomach.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
It's just so quiet in here.
Never have I ever. Cheated on anyone.
Neither have I.
I don't know. It's just
And
a good way to pull out
wait,
information. I was like,
I know.
oh my gosh.
Never have I ever told somebody I love them when I didn't mean it. Are you losing a finger?
Well, I lost a finger. That's sad.
Okay, so you need to hear about that.
I was on the cusp. I just didn't think, because I was like hanging out with them for a very long time.
Yeah.
And when I mean long, nowhere near like 4 or 5 years. But, like,
Yeah.
a good amount of time.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe do I love them? Is this what it is? Or is it just more like we just hang out all the time? So I said it, and they said it back. But I don't actually think I meant it. I just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this the person that you dated for 10 months? Or?
No, that was the
Okay.
other person.
Have you ever actually been in love?
I think so. I want to say I think so because now I'm looking back at them. I cared about them so much at the time, even though it was like
Yeah.
toxic at the moment.
Yeah.
And now that I'm older, I wish all but the best for them because I still, I care
Yeah.
about them as a person. I
Yeah.
just wish the best for them. So I think so. I'd say I do.
Okay.
Did.
That's good to know.
Never have I ever. Left in the middle of the night after a one-night stand. Man! I can just,
I've like barely done the casual thing.
oh, that's
so,
right. Damn it. God. I'm gonna lose this game real quick. No, this is your chance to pull out all the information.
I know, I'm trying.
I know.
Insane.
I'm trying.
I gotta think. I don't know.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Never have I ever done butt stuff.
I can't say that.
Why can't you say it? You say it. You have?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to say I've done it?
I don't know,
Well,
but that was my question. So we can't, neither of us can say that.
I mean, like, it's not like I put stuff up my butt, but like I've done butt stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes, no, I get it.
Like who?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we can't. Yeah, that's a simple one. Come on, that's basic stuff. Who doesn't
We
do
need
butt
more
stuff?
help.
Yeah, who doesn't do butt stuff?
Some people.
I feel like that's a common thing nowadays. Okay, let's see.
I heard laughing.
That's a staple in any relationship. Honestly, fellas, eat ass. Just do it. It'll make anyone
Okay.
happy.
That.
You don't eat ass? I don't know. This is just a question.
This is too much. I have. I don't like it happening to me. I'm okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just like, no go. Keep your face away from it, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. How many fingers do you have left?
I still have 5.
5?
Because
Mother
we were tied on the
fucker.
butt stuff.
All right. Never have I ever. Oh, I can't say threesome either.
Just took away one of my questions.
Never have I ever. Fuck. Wait, it's your turn, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, it's your
Oh.
turn.
Is it?
It is your turn,
Okay.
right?
We'll go for it. I think it is. I never got a question out.
Maybe something around like age restrictions in sex. Like never have I ever had sex with someone more than 10 years older than me.
Oh, okay, go for something like that.
Or younger.
Try and do math in my head real quick.
You just throw out a number.
I guess, yeah, never have I ever had sex with somebody more than 10 years older than me.
Damn it.
Been 9 years older than me. It was
9?
close.
How old was this woman? I was 22.
Oh my god.
I was 22.
I know, and
She was
Is
like
it
50 something.
cougar.
She was like 55.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Were you attracted to her, or you were just like, this will be a fun story one day?
Kind of a mix.
Okay.
Kind of a mix because she's a good looking older woman, right?
Okay.
And then met her at a bar and then just went back to her place. Funny thing is, the next day after she was leaving, she got a call from her daughter who happened to be like younger than me, which is funny. And she's like, hey mom, what do we meet for brunch? And I was like, oh.
At least she was younger than you, because I feel like if she were older than you, it would be weirder.
Mm-hmm. So, but like not that much younger, like college, so like 18 or 19, so
Okay.
it was still kind of funny.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
So you're down to 2?
down to 2 fingers. Wow, what
Okay.
is going? Okay, never have I ever. Oh. Never have I ever swallowed. Okay, noted. There we go. Look who's not innocent now. There we go. 4.
That's a normal thing. I will say I don't like it.
All right, TMI.
We'll throw up.
All right, TMI or TMI for the questioning part. I'm about to ask you, and you don't have to
Okay.
answer this.
What?
Does it taste differently per guy, or are they all universally the same taste? I wouldn't know, obviously, but you know.
Obviously. Again, I don't like it, so it doesn't happen often. But every now and again, I'm like, maybe. And then I'm like, fuck no. But I don't know. I wouldn't. It didn't happen close enough together to be able to say that it tasted different per person. But I will say there is a different, this is real gross, like consistency to it depending on the person.
Oh, let me give you a quick tip.
Oh no.
All right, so
Is this tip for me or for them?
just in general, if you know the I think I made up this. I just made this up,
no.
so it might not even be true.
Okay.
But the consistency part, if it's like really, you know, thick, you know,
Yeah.
it means they didn't jack off beforehand. And if it's like thinner, then they might have jacked off before.
So you're speaking from experience here.
I don't know. I'm just saying. That's what I heard. So someone told me that. And so if it's
Okay.
thinner, it usually means like they had to, you know, do it beforehand so that they could last longer. Not speaking from
Okay.
experience, but
Ask him if vaginas taste differently from woman to woman or person to person.
That's a good question. Do vaginas taste different from person to person?
I think so. But then I think that just comes down to their hygiene though, which is
Yeah.
what because it like relates to the taste, right? Smell and taste. Like,
Yeah.
So
And pH levels. And
yeah, I think so it does taste a little different depending on the person.
Hmm.
pH level, hygiene,
Yeah.
good and bad, you know. So
Ask him what does it taste like.
What does it taste like?
kind of like a little irony almost.
Are we talking like?
Should I just eat someone out on the period? I don't
Yeah.
know. Fuck, I don't
Did
know.
that happen?
It doesn't. Well, fuck. It just doesn't taste like really much or anything. You know, it's like can I ask you, does a dick taste like something? Like I don't know,
That's just like, oh well, you know, I guess good point.
right? Does it?
It's just skin.
No, but after you put enough spit on it, it doesn't really taste like anything. You know, it's
Just your own spit.
just my own spit, just
Yeah.
slobbering in my own spit. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Great.
So I'd say, I will tell you this though. God, TMI. But if a girl's like not too clean, like, or maybe it's just like her off day. Let's just say it's her off day, and like you've hooked up with her before, fine. So it doesn't, you know. So if it smells, or like it kind of like not your preferable smell, I'm just like spitting it up just to get away with the smell, so I can smell my own spit at that point. But you know, I do want to please her.
No, I kind of get that too, cause like.
Because the guys
Ball
jump.
sweat
Yeah, duck butter,
like,
like ball sweat, all that
Did you
stuff.
say duck butter?
Oh my god, yes, duck butter. It's like the dried up sweat pretty much on your balls.
Yeah, no.
But yeah. So like, if it smells kind of, you just gotta slobber it up so that because you want to please them, right? So gotta do a little bit of sacrifice.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, whose question was it?
Uh,
I think it was yours.
Is it mine? Okay.
Ask him how often he washes his penis.
How often do you wash your penis?
Every day, right before sex, right after sex.
Okay.
It's just consistent. I like to keep it very clean down there.
Good.
Because the last thing I want to do is have a girl go talk to her friends like, man, his dick smelled so bad, you know?
So we would do that too.
You would? See?
I mean, if it's like raunchy, I'd be like,
That's the exact fear. So I always keep it super clean, you know, conditioned.
they're like, I mean, I understand that like, I would only say something if it was like, this dude hasn't showered in like a fucking week. Like, this is bad.
Okay. Shaved, not shaved, or in between?
In between,
In between.
yeah. I don't care for it shaved at all. It doesn't affect me, but like, I don't know. Don't wait like 3 months to shave it either.
Gotcha.
So,
Gotcha.
yeah, what about you?
What about me? What do you mean? Like, do I? Oh, yeah, little hair's not that bad.
Yeah.
But preferably shaved. Kind of nice.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's too much though, I don't know. I just
What's too much?
like a mini fro. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I
You know what I mean? Like you can.
I
Just,
know what you mean.
You just know. There's a line. You can just kind of tell. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe this is wrong. Okay. Anyways, next game. Next
No.
game. No. What?
You gotta get it out. You started. You gotta finish.
I was gonna say, what is the current state of your?
Shaved yesterday, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm naked as a rat too. So that's cool. Good to
I
know.
don't do it that often. I mean, I do. I will say that was. Take that back.
You know, my
It's
first
like an
thought.
every other week thing.
Yeah,
for
my
me.
first
I
thought
don't
was like, oh, she
care.
doesn't grow that much hair there. That was my first thought. So you didn't have to like defend yourself. Like, oh, I do it every year.
No. Okay, yeah, your question. Your turn.
Never. I don't think. I've never faked an orgasm. I know you.
Same.
Really?
Yeah.
Not once you have faked an orgasm?
No.
Contrary to belief? That's crazy.
I just don't have them. That's the thing.
That's
No,
it.
never faked it.
Because
Not a
you
good
you
actor.
never faked it because you never had one?
Well, I mean, I've had one. But
Oh.
like, it just doesn't. It's very hard for that to happen.
Understandable.
So
Understandable.
I'd be faking it a lot if that were the case.
Okay. You still have 4 fingers? I feel so like
Yep.
a motherfucker. All right. Okay, your turn.
I don't know.
It's okay. Take your time.
Just like staring.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I mean, we're in a little box, but I feel it.
I was just curious what your question was going to be.
I don't know what it's gonna be yet.
Let me try to think of some ideas.
I thought of a question, but I think you accidentally answered it really
What was the
already.
question?
I was gonna say something about strap-ons, but I did hear you say earlier, I don't put stuff up my butt.
Nope. Yeah, that's true. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. No up the butt for me. And granted, I do know like the G spot in a dude's asshole. There's like that thing there, like that.
That thing.
I'm sorry. I wasn't. I just had like these 2 fingers pointing out. But yeah, not my thing. So
Yeah. Fair enough.
that doesn't count as your question, does it?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
I was gonna say no. No cop.
You already answered it earlier. I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Yeah, it's a good thing we stuck to 5 fingers.
Yeah, we would. Okay. How about this? Let me go. And then.
Okay.
Never have I ever. Already did that. Never mind.
What was it?
Fuck. Well, nope.
I know certain things I want to say don't apply to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I was going to say, never. No, I'm not gonna say it. That's
You
just
gotta
sounds-
say
no, that's
it.
just
No, you gotta say it.
Never have I like within 24 hours. Never have I had like. I was gonna say never have I had sex with 2 different people within a 24-hour period. But I did. It was like on the cusp.
Okay.
So I don't know, like, just like, damn, it was like another night, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, okay, does that count?
Yeah.
But I did, so I can't use that, you know, and you can't use that question now because, wait, have you? I don't know if you have, but,
No.
okay, well, you can't use that question now because I still only have 2 fingers.
Do you know your number?
No. Do you? Yes, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter anyway. I was just curious.
No, I actually don't know my number, but It's up there.
Can you ballpark it?
It's not.
Yeah.
I want to use that like number right there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
Okay.
God, why is it? Wait, it's your turn, isn't it still? I'm trying to help you out.
I know. I'm still thinking.
It's hard.
My
isn't
brain
it?
is mush. I can't even focus on one thing.
Oh, legs need to be stretched.
I know.
Never have ever. I think this game might be over now. Can't really think of anything else.
Well, another half an hour has passed.
Oh, nice.
2.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's hilarious when you two can't think of what to say. I don't know if I have any suggestions for the next one. Maybe play with the space. Like, have you really play with the space? See, like, what makes sense is the most comfortable for you guys.
Okay. Can I use the bathroom again though?
All right, we have a bathroom counter. You're on your second one. You can go for it.
I actually need to pee too.
Both of you?
Yeah. There we go.
Can one at a time. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You wanna go first?
Just so I can do.
Yeah, you can go first.
For sure.
Yeah, I can wait.
Okay.
I just feel like I should probably go now if you're going.
Okay.
Will you leave your mask off just for now? Oh, the mask on as you go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Good timing with the garbage truck.
Perfect.
Thanks, hello.
Hello.
Is that crazy loud, Alex? You got dump truck outside. He's going to the bathroom, and I'm going to take my headphones off so I can't hear him. Kaylin, can you mark down like the time stamp of him using the restroom? I just want to make sure we don't leave in that audio in the uncut version. You having fun?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
You kind of, I'm trying not to, so you kind of went down the last time I checked.
A little bit,
But
yeah.
we'll I'll ask again, like when we
Okay.
hit the third hour and stuff. But are you wanting to get out of the box now, or are you?
No, not that bad.
Do you think things can get better or worse from now on? I'm always curious. Do you think like in the final
Either
hours
way,
things could
honestly,
change?
it does seem like maybe he's not like super ready for like a serious relationship. So I think that's where my reservations are.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'd be okay if. Out of a relationship, yes, but
Yeah.
from
But
this
would-
experience,
Would you be interested in something casual with him?
maybe not. Only because I just did the casual thing and I'm not really into it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. And then
My turn.
you're good to come out. And then your shoes are over there, or yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with. Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you go back in.
Oy.
I'm just glad you guys are staying warm enough because it feels chilly.
It's a little chilly, yeah.
Is there a way to mute my own audio, or is it just on your end?
Yeah, let me do it here.
Okay.
I should have started going. We were remarking that we could like.
Oh, I was
hear
peeing with
you.
it on.
We took our headphones off, but we yeah, I muted it. Go ahead. And we'll make
Alright.
sure we don't include that audio.
That's fine.
So just remind me when you come back for me to take that off. Did you see where the restroom is?
I did not actually.
It is right there. Okay. How are things going for you?
It's been pretty good. I'm just trying to find a good way to like spice the conversation up somehow.
Don't feel like you need to. Like, or we got You got a long time.
Yeah, we got a long time. It'll come. It's just funny.
So you kind of, last time I checked with you, you went up a point, a finger. Like, things are going a little bit better.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Don't do it now. I'll check in every hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I don't know. But I think things are going,
I just feel a little better
Worse?
because I got to know her a little bit more, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, so the number went up a little bit.
Do you think you're going to run out of things to talk about?
That's what I'm afraid of, but I'm not sure yet. I think it just depends on the topic of the conversation, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no, I don't think we'll run out of things to talk about. There might be empty silence, but that's okay, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what the final few hours will be like.
Yeah.
And just so you know, we're going to have lunch in like an hour.
Okay, cool.
And yeah.
Is lunch like when we're doing lunch? Is it in here as
Mhm.
well? Okay, cool. I was just wondering.
Hey, I wanted the bathroom to be in there, but my boss pushed back.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding. I think they were like, there needs to be bathroom breaks.
Mm.
I actually had to I think we wanted to be clear in writing that you would be eating in the box too.
Oh, okay.
That stuff.
So funny. God. Yeah, this is so funny. I love it.
Are you comfortable enough? Your back hurting you? Are you okay?
No, I'm pretty comfortable. It's just a little chilly, and then that's about it.
So I was gonna suggest like, it might be fun for you too to play with the space. Like, let's make this more homey and like, let's,
Yeah.
I don't know, or like, what's the most comfortable positions to be in? Honestly, I think the most comfortable would be if you two were touching,
Mhm.
like leaning on each other. But I don't know if you guys would be comfortable with that.
Mm.
But yeah, just play around with the space. Think of other games to play and anything that's really, I don't know. I think later I might get into like what are secrets or things you don't normally talk about.
Right.
Do you want me to start recording here? Or are you waiting?
Yeah, just start recording.
Uh-oh, it's not recording here on this one. I don't know, you can check that out. It's not letting me.
How's it over there? Some funny stuff?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
we actually think it's really fascinating just watching
Yeah.
it live. And
Interesting.
so I'm more confident in the uncut version
Mhm.
being out. And it's weird, this conversation will be in the uncut version, so.
Right.
But I also think it'll be cool for people just to see, how we make things. And
Yeah, absolutely.
welcome back. I'm gonna unmute you. And you are yeah, we can hear you now. And then mask off as you enter. And then I was just telling him it might be fun if you're looking for other things to do. It's like just play with the space and really figure out like what's the most comfortable for you guys to be in, or I don't know. And then maybe dive into some secrets, like what you normally wouldn't reveal on a first date. Because you guys are, I think time-wise, you guys are, into second date. This would be like the second date.
True.
Wow, okay.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys alone.
Okay. How should we make ourselves comfortable?
I know. I don't really know how.
How do we make this
Kinda
feel
lay
like
down.
Are you cold?
No. My hands are cold and that's
Is
it.
it?
Just 'cause I just washed them.
Oh, they are cold. Do you normally have like cold hands and cold feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very, very cold.
I'm normally a very warm person. but
Really?
Right now I'm like
Are you cold? Kind
a
of. Not
little
really.
cold, right?
Still running warm.
I think it's because I was cold a lot earlier because of these
Yeah, that'll do it.
socks, Yeah. How can we make ourselves? Maybe I should just lay down. I'm trying to think of like the best way to lay down. Nope.
Yeah,
This
I
is
feel
hurting.
like if I go that way, I won't
This is hurting my back.
do well.
Like this is. Like how am I comfortable here? Cool. Let's see. I got one question. Any like secrets?
I'm gonna break this box.
I know. I can't. I feel like I can't be leaning back
I know.
too much. Any fun, interesting fact about you that you would not typically tell someone on a first
I
date?
don't have fun facts.
No fun
I
facts?
mean, you don't really know me, so everything is technically a fun fact. But My fun fact, my name is actually Crystal Joe. It's my first name.
Crystal. It's not just Crystal. It's just
Crystal Joe.
Is there like a hyphen in between?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And you just go by. Do you care if people call you like
Crystal or KJ.
KJ?
Either one. My friends typically call me KJ. I only get called Crystal Joe when my mom is mad at me.
How do you spell your name, Crystal?
KHRYSTLE.
Oh, it's not like
No,
Crystal.
it's fucked up my name.
Crystal. It's Crystal.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Fun, interesting facts. Well, you already know my brother's 6 months older than me.
Yeah, that one was funny.
That's fun. What about you? What are some interesting fun facts?
I love country music. It's not very common here in Seattle.
I like country music
Do
too.
you do?
I think it's more popular in Arizona.
Right. Wait, actually, what kind of music do you listen to in general?
Sad stuff usually.
Oh, you're a sad girl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sad music, girl.
Like what? Like genre specific? Were you like bumping Adele in the car or something?
No. No. What do I listen to? What have I been listening to? Like, my brain is mush. I can't think of a single thing that I listen to.
Well, here, let me help you out. I mean, I listen to a lot of R&B and rap in general,
Okay.
but country songs. Fun fact, I only listen to sad music at the gym.
Really? I feel like that's not the place to listen to sad music.
I know, it's weird. Like, my first hour, it's all sad music. And
While you're stretching?
it's while I'm stretching and like while I'm doing the heaviest lift, they're all sad music.
What kind of sad music do you listen to?
Country songs, R&B songs,
a lot of sad country stuff.
heartbreak songs, all that stuff. And it's not because I'm sad, it's more, I use it as good motivation. Think about it this way.
Okay.
Think about it this way. So you're listening to all these sad songs, right? And then me, myself, I'm envisioning myself in that specific scenario, that situation of what that song is about.
So you like to torture yourself.
And I'm a little hard on myself, right? It's weird. For example, let's pick a song. Just pick, no one sad song. I don't know. Do you know one very popular sad song? Anyways, let's just say a song was about a heartbreak, about someone that left someone, right?
Okay.
Basic. That's like most songs. I'm envisioning myself in that specific scenario, the situation, whoever that person may
Okay.
be, and that pain that they felt from that person doing whatever they did. And that gives me, wow, a little bit extra motivation, extra run.
Okay.
And it's like, damn, because a heartbreak will give someone so much motivation. Well,
Will it?
a lot of, sometimes. Well, at the gym at least, I think, so.
Okay.
So that's how I use that as motivation. And then towards the end, towards like my stretching time, just a relaxing time, then I put on like my normal music.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
That's
weird.
funny.
It's weird. I don't think anyone else actually does that.
No,
but
I don't think so either.
I remember. Do you like Adele? Probably not. It's okay.
I like Adele.
Okay, so there's this song called like "To Be Loved" by Adele. You know, the super long, sad one that just came out.
I feel like all of them are long and sad.
Okay, anyways, all Adele songs are really sad, or like Ariana Grande or whatever, sad songs. I would bump those at the beginning, just all the time.
Damn.
And it's not because, again, it's not because I'm sad. It's just like, man, I just imagine myself being so
Yeah.
motivated by this situation.
Yeah.
So never come up to me for like a gym playlist, because I'll tell you, I want to give you like a good.
I do that at night though. Like I'll listen to sad shit and like put myself in that situation. And then I'm like, why am I crying? This has nothing to do with me or my life right now.
Do songs ever make you cry?
Everything makes me cry.
Everything makes you cry?
I cry a lot. I watched a video literally like 2 days ago, and it was of these seahorses lifting a chain off of a starfish, and that shit made me cry. So,
Actually, that's kind of, I don't know why that sounds funny, but
and then I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
I've cried to a song before. There's only like so few select songs that would make me cry though.
Do movies make you cry? Do you cry easily?
No, because it was just so instilled in my,
Yeah.
it was just my brain when I was a kid from my dad. Just like, don't cry.
Yeah.
But I will when I cried to 1 or 2 movies in my life at the time. I don't remember what, but I remember the first movie. The first movie was like a Pokemon movie, to be honest. I don't know if you're into Pokemon, but whatever. There's this one scene where like Pikachu just like died, and Mewtwo was like, and it was like Ash was like frozen, and Pikachu was trying to like resurrect him. And it was like super sad. Point is, super irrelevant. I was like crying. I was like, ah, I was like a little kid. And then another time I cried was the 4th Harry Potter movie.
Oh.
When
Yep.
who was the actor? Cedric died, or like
Cedric
Robert
Diggory.
Pattinson? Yeah,
Mhm.
Robert Pattinson died. And I was like crying my eyes out in the movie theater. I was like, no.
Damn.
But yeah, not really movies, but more music actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What would you say your love language is? It doesn't have to be the 5 standard one. For example, I wholeheartedly believe sharing music is a love language,
Okay.
because I think that you can tell. I think I could tell my entire life story just by sharing music.
Yeah. I can see that.
What about you?
Well, of the 5, it's probably physical touch and quality time.
Do you ever find
But
yourself it changing as you get older, or has it always been physical touch and quality time?
I think it's kind of always been that way. But outside of the 5, I don't know. I like baking stuff and giving it to people.
Really?
I like baking, but I don't like eating all of it, so I give it to people.
What do you like to bake?
Mostly like custard pies for whatever the reason. I find them to be the easiest. I'm not a big cake person, so
I'm not a big sweets person myself.
Yeah. I do have a big sweet tooth. I'm trying not to, but I work at a dessert shop,
Right, so it's hard not to, right?
it's really hard not to.
When I was a kid, 2 things. My parents used to let me eat an uncanny amount of, like, I was gonna say alcohol, candy. My parents would give me an uncanny amount of candy and give me no rules, so I would eat candy.
Damn.
Like, no rules. And then at some point, I developed so many cavities.
Okay.
And then from that point on, I forgot what it was, like middle school or high school, I just don't like sweets.
Okay.
No candy, no cake, no ice cream, no chocolate, no none of that. And granted, I'll still eat it, like, but I'll fuck with carrot cake. I don't know what it is.
I
like,
love carrot cake.
I don't know what it is. I don't fuck with ice cream or any of all that stuff, but you put carrot cake in
You
front of me.
haven't found the right. What about carrot cake ice cream?
There's carrot cake ice cream. I could, but the thing is,
Sounds
I'm
strong.
lactose, so like, I don't really,
Okay.
can't really eat it.
Yeah,
My sorbet would be nice.
Yeah.
Carrot cake sorbet. I don't know. It sounds kind of fire.
That sounds gross, actually.
So that, and then the other thing was, do you smoke cigarettes?
No.
Okay, neither do I. But when I was younger, my dad would let me try a cigarette. I was 5,
Fuck.
and then I like puked right on the spot
Oh God.
because it was so disgusting. And then,
Probably trying to be like, you're never gonna touch.
and then
this.
now I just don't. I'm not really a big fan of the smell and the taste.
My dad actually did that with my little brother. He's like, you want a sip of beer? Gave it to him, and he was like, that is disgusting.
And now he doesn't like it.
No, now he loves beer.
No, now he loves it. Wait, it's the opposite story.
But it took him a while.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, man, is that like a new parenting technique? You just expose them at an early age. So what if you expose? What if like my dad exposed me to all the drugs? Like,
I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works. Like expose.
I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think so either.
Well, that doesn't work. But yeah, I don't know how we got to that
I
conversation.
don't either.
But yeah, not a big sweets guy, unfortunately.
My parents actually didn't really let me have any sugar. Like, we weren't allowed to have juice.
No juice.
No, like, we could occasionally have ginger ale, and that was really it. Like, if we went out to eat, which was rare, we
No
could have,
apple
like, a
juice?
Sprite. If it was watered down, maybe.
Watered down apple
Yeah.
juice? Oh, get out
Yeah.
of here. I'm so sorry.
Well, it was, like, partly because we couldn't really afford it, and partly just because I think my mom was trying to be really healthy. And to the best of her ability at the time. But,
Do you have any like dietary restrictions or anything? Do you avoid something that you...
no dietary restrictions, really. I get real picky with meat, so I
How
just
so?
tend to opt for like the veggie option because it's a consistency thing for me. Like, I don't really eat red meat, but I will eat like prosciutto.
Prosciutto is fire.
And then I like chicken, but if there's like a little chewy bit, I'm done.
I see what you're saying.
So but I love fried chicken.
I love
fried
fried
chicken.
chicken. There's a new spot because I'm like around the West Seattle area, so
Okay.
there's a new Azale's chicken.
Ooh.
So the fried chicken there is.
I got some Azale's like 2 weeks ago.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. But like the Wallingford one.
Do you like spicy foods?
Yes, I love spicy
God,
food.
let me tell you about this one time I went. So some say I might have a big ego. Who knows? So the point is, I had a big ego going into this competition or like this restaurant. I forgot what the restaurant was, but they had a challenge where you have to eat 7 wings,
Oh, only 7?
but they were super spicy, right?
Okay.
And if you win, you get a free T-shirt, a free meal, and like you put a picture up on the wall. And nothing made me feel more happy than having a picture hung up on the wall in some random restaurant. Something about that gave me so much joy.
Okay.
So you go in, God, my nose is itchy. But you go in, you're supposed to finish these 7 wings. And first thing, I was like, oh, this is so easy. I love spicy food. I can eat a pepper, I can eat jalapeno pepper, I can eat habanero pepper, whatever. Easy. I go in there and I have to sign a waiver, first flag. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why am I signing a waiver? And me and my friend are looking at each other. We're like, oh,
We fucked up.
God damn. And so they come out with the plate of wings. They have a mask on and like eye protective goggles, and they're holding it out like right here in front of you. And I'm like, motherfucker, what am I eating?
Was that the first one or that's the whole plate?
That's the whole plate of
Okay.
wings, right? And so they drop, and you're not supposed to like, I don't know, I forgot what the other rule is, but you're supposed to finish it all and lick the plate pretty much, all the sauce. And this is how they get you. So they dropped the 7 wings off, and this plate of wings was mounted with sauce.
Of course.
And the sauce was on a bed of lettuce. So this is how they get you. Like the sauce is as thick as peanut butter. You know what I mean? Like it's thick consistency. Under that is the wings. Under that is a bed of lettuce. And so I'm like trying to power through these wings. And at this point, my lips are trembling. My eyes are watering. My lips are like, again, they're shaking. My hands are like this. My face is swelling up. And my friends are just like coming in, trying to wipe my tears for me.
Oh my God.
And I only finished 6 wings, and you're thinking, oh, you only had to do 1 more. Why not? But there was so much sauce left. It was like a snowball of sauce.
Were they all different flavors? Okay,
One spicy flavor, and the lettuce was soaked in the sauce.
Yeah.
So it's like I couldn't. And then
So you quit after 6?
yeah, because I couldn't just down the sauce. Like I think I would have. Because
Thrown up on the table.
the next like 3 days, and the bathroom was just like the worst time of my life. Like.
Yeah, I like spicy, but I like to be able to enjoy it. I feel like when it gets too hot, the flavor is not good. And also it's gonna like fuck you up.
I know, I learned my lesson, but I still love spicy.
Yeah, I
think
love spicy food too.
Yeah, I think I lost all my taste buds along the process, but it's whatever. I still love spicy food.
I forgot where we were before that.
And we really have this problem, don't we?
I know.
Oh, craziest or fun places that you've had sex.
Oh, okay. I think the most crazy place would have been the rooftop of a coffee shop that my ex had worked at.
That's so
But he
spiteful.
hadn't worked there for like a year. He still had the keys.
Oh,
You couldn't get into the coffee shop, but you can get into like the roof access part.
the rooftop, huh?
Yeah.
Was it a good experience on the rooftop? Was it cold? No, you're in Arizona.
No, I was in Arizona.
never mind.
I think it was fine. I don't really remember. Other
I was
than the
gonna
fact
say-
that I was like, someone's gonna catch us.
I was gonna say in
There's
Seattle
a
it's
freeway
cold.
on the other end.
So,
Yeah. What about you?
you know, paddleboard. It was hard.
Like in the water?
Well, you know, it's just like, do I need to paint the picture here? I'll paint the picture.
Kind of.
Okay, so imagine like, fucking. So
Okay.
imagine you're on the paddleboard.
Picture painted.
I'm laying down like this. I'm hoping that she's just sitting on top and paddling, you know, and like having sex with the thing. See, the idea was good in my
Did
head.
you not fall over?
We did fall over, so it didn't really work out.
Okay.
So I want to say it was like a,
The attempt was made.
the attempt was there, and
Yeah.
like the inserting part was happening.
Insert thing part.
The inserting part, I mean,
So it did or didn't happen?
so the inserting part did happen, but then we
Okay.
like, once any movement,
Yeah.
you know, whoa, waves were choppy. They were not on our side that day. You know, the middle of the ocean isn't
no.
that cool. So then we got in and we're all soaked and like cold from the, so.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've had it at a beach. I've had it like in a park. Now that I feel guilty doing it because it's like a kid's fucking park, I just feel so guilty. Whoa, don't I? Car's not that crazy. Hiking's not that crazy. Oh, God, am I vanilla? Wait, let's see.
I don't know.
There's no
I
way.
wouldn't say. If you just said hiking's not that crazy, I wouldn't consider you vanilla.
Hiking's not that crazy. But it'd be crazy. It'd be more fun to do it in other places. But now that I'm older, what happens if I get caught? Like, is when you're a kid, it's more innocent.
Exactly.
When you're a kid, you're innocent. Like,
thrill of
oh, look
it.
at me. Because I'm imagining myself if I was a cop and I see these kids having sex, I would be like, all right, now you guys gotta get out.
Yeah.
You guys gotta get out. But now, like,
Would you give him a ticket?
hell no.
Would you?
No, I'd be like, man, just don't do it
give them
again.
that spot on their record for the rest of their lives?
No, that'd be so silly. I would be like, man, just can you like pick a better spot or at least try to hide it? You know, like I'd be such a cool cop. But now that we're like older, it's just weird, right? Can you imagine us like at a park having sex and we get caught? Like we're definitely getting a ticket. We're getting arrested.
Absolutely.
And it's not
In
just innocent
Seattle,
anymore.
yeah, we're gonna be registered sex offenders.
Yeah,
Park.
exactly. And then, hot tub is not a fun experience. It's not as fun as
That
everyone
doesn't
thinks.
sound fun.
No, it's just, yeah, it's not very.
Sounds like extra. Oh, I actually have in a hot tub. It wasn't that easy.
Yeah,
it wasn't,
it wasn't
fun.
that easy. Not fun. Hot tub is not the move. I think that's the extent of it. I really don't.
Yeah.
Favorite. I don't even ask this on the second date. I was gonna say favorite position. I feel like I'm interviewing a porn. So I'm like, hey, what's your favorite position?
I don't know the name of it.
Like,
Like-
you want to describe it or like show me or like, not like show me, you know what I mean? But like play it out.
Like whatever the position is, if my legs were on your shoulders.
Ah, it's like almost missionary, but your legs on the shoulders, right?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, cool.
How about you?
Okay, there's this. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it's like a half doggy style. I don't even know what it's called. It's like imagine doggy style, but like they're standing over the bed, so their stomach's kind of like laying on the bed at the same time, but their
Okay.
feet over it, and then yeah, I'd say that. Or you pick them up and they're up against the wall. That's fun too. That's fun too.
I feel like that would be hard. I think I've tried to do that and it wasn't working.
Just the things were
They
just getting
couldn't
tossed
hold
around.
me up.
Things just
Oh,
being
yeah,
tossed
much.
around and whatnot.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as fun.
What about toys? What kind of toys? You got toys that you use or like the past relationships that you've used? What's that giggle?
So, I mean, standard vibrator.
Okay.
Um,
They're your friend, not your enemies.
Strap on. I was the one using it.
No way! Really? So you're
Like I'm wearing it.
yes.
Yeah.
So your exes was this?
Yep.
Okay, wait. Was this 5-year guy or 4-year guy or 9-month guy?
Do you remember why the 9-month guy and I broke up?
Oh, I see.
I helped him realize a few things, I guess.
A
Um,
strap on. How'd that feel for you? What do you like? Was it weird or like?
no, I actually kind of got into it because he was into it. But yeah, I feel like, again, I can get into something if somebody else is into something. But yeah. What about you?
I don't know. People know my business. Like it's like what I do in the bedroom is.
So I can say it and
You
figure
didn't. No,
it
you
out,
didn't
but
have
not
to.
you.
You didn't have to say it. I mean, like,
Okay, I need to know.
let's see. Okay, I mean, a few things. Like, there's those. Obviously, handcuffs are basic. I feel like everyone has handcuffs. It's like a staple in each household. No?
Not me.
It's not a staple in each household?
I don't want to feel like I could just get like stuck there and I don't know.
That's
I don't want to feel
true.
trapped.
That's true. Okay, well, I thought handcuffs was a staple in each household.
It was fairly normal.
There's like those, the leg ones too.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you are into like the 50 Shades.
No, that's a little extreme. You know, like I don't have a red room or anything. You know, like there's like a little,
Yeah.
kind of like, what do you whip people with?
A whip?
It's not like a whip though. It's like a softer
Okay.
whip. It's like
I
a,
have a story for you.
yes.
So my mom had this.
I have no idea where this is going. We were just talking about sex stuff. And so then you're like,
My
your mom.
She had this space in her closet.
So cool.
And my brother and I, when she like wasn't home, would like dig in her shit because we're little and we're nosy. We discovered this box of stuff. Anyway, we were like, didn't see that.
How small were you? How young were you?
I was maybe 10,
Innocent.
10 or 12. And we moved one day and I was sitting right next to her and we were unpacking boxes. And I reached my hand in the box and I picked up her whip and I was like I can't put it back down. She just like saw me pull it out. So I looked over at her and she's like, oh, you found my French tickler.
She called it a French tickler?
Yep. Anyway, was that what you were gonna say?
Yeah, I don't know if my thing was called a French tickler, you know, but
I was like,
the only thing, it's like one of those whips where like it has like a whole bunch of like, it's like a brush almost, you know, but like a whip at the same time. Like a whatever. Okay.
3 hours.
3 hours, wow.
damn.
Quarter of the way through.
So away.
Crystal, close your eyes. 1 out of 10.
You closing your eyes? I'll
Yes.
show you. Okay.
All right, go on, close your eyes. Crystal, how you feeling? How are things going?
Good.
Can you show me with your hands? Okay. That's it. That's all I'm doing. We'll have lunch for you in like
Yes,
40
we just had our first
minutes.
lunch date
40
in the
minutes.
box.
I know,
That's so
I'm
cute.
actually, I don't like eating in front of people.
Do you want me to like look away?
No, that's extra weird. But like the first time I met somebody, I'm like,
Actually,
You just,
imagine
like,
if I'm like eating this way and you're
facing
just
the
talking
wall.
to me. Oh man.
Yeah, hella weird.
Oh my God, there's this funny story that I had when I was in middle school. So I think I've told it plenty of times, but I love this story so much.
Okay.
So when I was in sex ed class,
Oh
back
shit.
in the day, you know, like
Okay.
7th grade, we were supposed to write our questions down on a piece of paper, and then I thought the teacher was gonna read it, like, oh, like anonymous, you know,
Oh.
like anonymous. So I was like, oh yeah, no rules. Here we go. I'm about to.
Why would it not be anonymous?
And so because you know we're trying to get comfortable with one another and whatnot, and then I wrote down, I was like, hey, Mrs. So and so, what happens if you pee instead of finish inside someone? But so I wrote that down and I was like, oh yeah, I need to know this answer.
That's a valid
It's a
concern
valid-
for a 7th grader.
And so I was like one of the first ones to read it, and I was like shocked. I was like, I don't have a question. I don't actually have a real question. This is just really funny. And I thought it's kind of a valid question.
Yeah.
Then when it was my turn to read it, I was like, hey, what happens if you accidentally pee instead of finish inside someone? And my friend in the background said, I've done it before.
Was he serious?
I don't know. I don't believe him.
7th grade.
And I was like, what? What? And then the teacher's like, I'm not sure about the answer to that. So,
Ask a doctor.
so my next question.
Oh my god.
But I don't know.
And everybody knew it was you that
Nobody
asked.
knew, and
Okay.
I've never Googled it to this. I should probably Google it after this. But I kind of want to know, you know, to be honest. Can you though?
I'm sure you can.
Can you like accidentally, you know, like instead of like,
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
that's true. I should ask
I don't have
myself.
that.
Should I don't know.
I don't know.
What were we talking about before that? Sorry, I got really distracted with a tangent. We were talking about food, and then we talked about
It was sex toys, but we can get off that topic.
sex toys. Yeah, we can get off that topic. And then the French
Air out my
tickler,
mom's
French
dirty
tickler.
laundry on
Yeah, the French
internet.
tickler. Is it called French tickler, right?
That's what she called it.
Interesting. French tickler.
I was mortified.
Oh, I was gonna tell the first time. Have you ever caught your parents having sex?
Yes. When I was 5, actually, I remember it.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it like mortifying, or
I
were
was
you
like,
able,
what the
were you
fuck's
young
going
enough to
on?
be comprehended?
I didn't really know what was going on, but I was like, I should not have seen that. I would like wake up in the middle of the night and like yell for my mom to come get me water because I was too small to like get a cup for myself. And so she would usually just like appear with water. And she wasn't coming to the room, so I was like, I'm gonna go find her. And they didn't lock their fucking door. So I walked right in. My dad's like bare ass was on top of my mom. And then I was like, close the door, go back in bed, lay down. I wasn't awake. And then my mom walks in the room and was like, did you need something? I was like, she had no idea. I was just in there. She fucking knew.
When I caught my parents, I cried instantly.
Did you?
Oh my god. I saw. Well, I know what I saw. I'm not going to describe what I saw, but I saw it, and then I thought my mom was being murdered.
Oh my god.
And I ran out of the room. I was like, ah! I started crying. And then I locked myself in the room, and then my mom tried to come in. I was like, no! You're gonna die! And then I just like cried for a couple of days. I didn't really understand it.
So you were crying because you thought she was getting murdered or because you were just like traumatized?
I kind of both, because I thought she was getting like hurt, you know?
When did you realize she wasn't getting hurt?
When she was alive the next day.
That's a fair
It's a
point.
pretty good giveaway.
Shit.
Um,
Oh no, that's...
yeah, so that was pretty funny. And then, yeah, I didn't know they were having sex. My mom and dad just said they were just like giving each other massages. Obviously, now that I'm thinking about it, code word for sex, obviously.
Obviously.
But a massage, I was like, okay, a massage. I was like, why are you screaming? I was like, it hurts so good. I was like, all right.
Damn.
No, that was one of the first times, and the only times I caught my parents having sex.
Yeah,
And it was the
same.
last time.
I definitely heard things happening with my mom, but I never actually saw them. Like, heard it and was like, I need to go far away. Far, far away.
Have you ever been caught having sex, like your friends walk in or anything like that? Or you keep it pretty private?
I got caught once. It's
Hmm.
my little brother.
By your little brother?
This is the one that's now 22. He just turned 22 a couple days ago. But I lived in this apartment with my mom and my brothers.
Okay.
And when you walk in, it was like the kitchen and the living room, and then there was doors on either side, and like each section like mirrored the other one. So I had like my own room with my bathroom and my closet and stuff, and I had the door locked. And my little brother was like knocking on the door, saying my name, and without even waiting like 5 seconds for me to respond, he just like unlocked it because it was one of those really easy ones, and like walked in, and I just like grabbed everything and put it on top of me, and my now ex was like sitting down with a pillow, and we were both just like deer in headlights staring at him, and he like slowly backed out of the room and shut the door and never said anything ever again. So I really hope he doesn't remember that, but I'm pretty sure he does. He's old enough to remember.
I don't think I've ever been caught. Yeah. Not that I would keep it private, but like, just never been caught.
Yeah.
Kind of want to get caught.
I mean, if you
But like, legally. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
don't wanna get
I'm
put in
not
jail.
trying to be put in jail.
Definitely not.
What was I gonna say? Getting caught. Yeah. No. That sums it up, I'd say.
I don't want to get caught. I like the idea of it like potentially happening, but like I'm not.
You like the idea
ballsy
too?
enough.
See?
It like sounds like
It sounds
would
kind of
be-
kinky, huh?
Yeah.
It sounds kind of risque.
But I do not want to put myself in a position where like I could legitimately get caught.
Have you ever
in
caught your
jail.
friends having sex though?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I caught my friend I had a party back in my house one day when my parents were gone. Well, now they fucking know. But now they know. But I had a party back at
Did
the
your
house.
parents know you're doing this?
They will eventually. You know, they will eventually. They don't care. You know.
Okay.
But I had a party, and my friend was really into this girl at the time, and they just went into my bedroom, and they started having sex, and I walked in. All I saw was two woolly mammoths just going at it, and I was like, "What in the hell?"
Two woolly mammoths. Was she?
They both look kind of similar, you know. They both look kind of similar. And then I was just so heated, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I told him to get the fuck out, and I just had to clean the sheets and everything as well. Mm-hmm. But everybody was having sex in this. Again, sorry, parents. Everybody was getting something, except for me, you know, because I'm the party host, and the party host is always stressed out, you know.
Yep.
And people were having sex in the bathroom. In my room, people were getting their pee-pees touched in my parents' room, and I was like, "Yo, I'm here just trying to clean this shit up, you know, like whatever." So noted. I hate throwing parties. No.
Yeah.
It's just not my thing.
I don't like throwing them or being a part of them.
You don't like being part of parties? I love parties.
No, not really.
No.
I'll be like the person in the corner petting the dog. That's me at a party, usually.
I like being. I used to love being the center of attention, right? But now I'm like selective about it. Does that make sense?
No. Selective about who you want to be.
Just like who, because like at a party or stuff, I don't need to like go out and like make it a big scene or be super rowdy or loud or be like, you know, all that stuff. But there are moments. There are moments where like I would go on the stripper pole or dance on a table and like fall off and like hurt my neck, et cetera, et cetera.
If I have enough drinks in me, I would do that.
Yeah.
But I try
Your
to be mindful
kombucha
of
gin.
how.
Your kombucha gin.
I
Kind of
save
want to
that for
try.
home. It's
Honestly,
a weird combination.
Honestly, I kind of want to try that. Yo, if we get alcohol later, can we cut people? Can we get like kombucha and gin? That'd be so funny. That'd be hilarious. You know?
We will get you drinks in the late afternoon if you want.
Why? You don't want one? You don't
Not
have to.
kombucha and gin.
Oh, not.
We do have gin. We can make a gin and tonic for you.
Oh, nice. Oh, that'd be so fun. I know I sound
But
like
yeah,
an alcoholic.
no pressure on the drinks. But
Yeah, no pressure.
we're planning on providing drinks if you wanted a cup, one or two later in the afternoon.
Ooh, we got a little loosey-goosey
Little
in this
bit.
tiny box. Loosey-goosey.
I know. Goodness gracious.
What's the smallest place you've ever? Have you ever been like anywhere like super cramped, like car?
Like a carnival ride, I think.
You had sex at a carnival ride?
No, well, you didn't ask that part. You just said, have you been somewhere really small?
Oh, sorry. I guess I was insinuating a
No.
cramped out place. I was gonna say at a carnival ride. I was
I'm
like,
actually
whoa.
pretty claustrophobic. So if this had a like wall in front of it, I think I'd be okay, but I'd be a little bit anxious. But yeah, fuck no.
Fuck.
I want to be comfortable. I want space.
That's true. You want to do all the crazy things, right? Man.
I feel like people would be bumping their heads in here and shit.
The history of my cars have always been small. So every every time I have, that was so small.
What kind of car do you drive?
Right now I have like a Subaru BRZ, so it's like this little 2-door coupe, like looks like a little go-kart, and they say it's a 4-seater, but it's not really a 4-seater. You know, it's like a 2-seater.
Yeah.
Nothing can get done in there. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
My car is like a normal. It's a little Nissan Sentra.
Little Nissan.
It's like a normal little car,
How long have you had it?
but it's still 2014.
I thought you were gonna say 24 years. I was like, whoa.
No. I've had it for a while. I bought it when it was brand new.
Wow.
It
So it's
was-
been through your. It's been wild.
My entire adult life, for the most part.
A lot of memories then, probably, yeah.
I got into 2 car accidents with it the first month I had it. One was not my fault.
Uh-huh.
I got rear-ended on the freeway. But it was 3 weeks after I rear-ended somebody else. So it was karma.
Were they bad accidents? Like your car got fucked up?
No. They were just like little fender benders, but
Have you ever been in a terrible car accident?
no.
I've been in a couple motorcycle accidents.
Have you?
Yeah, I had a motorcycle. And
That freaks me out.
I had a motorcycle and I was trying to impress a girl and then just doing wheelies.
Oh, okay.
All right. And I hit a pothole Actually, I crashed. Let me back up. I gotta back it up because there's 2 times I crashed my motorcycle. The first time there was a girl on the back of my motorcycle. She hates my guts. Granted, fair.
Were you both wearing helmets?
I think so. Yeah. Let's
Okay,
just say we
that's
were.
good.
Let's just say we were. And then like,
That's just.
yeah, she like sprained her ankle, whatever, blah blah, etc. And like, I really fucked up my knees. Like, I think like part of my bones was showing right here,
Okay.
and like it was just scraped down to the bone, right? Okay. Since we're getting into it, this is so funny, cause here I'll show you. I don't know if you can see. It's not. This is from soccer, but like you can see like the old scar right here.
Yeah.
Like it's covered over, and on this side you can see where it was, you know.
Damn.
So when I crashed, my bones were showing. I was just bleeding, and obviously I was near my best friend's house, like literally like right there.
Yeah.
So I was laying down, just like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening, and they were taking care of her. And then I called my mom. This is what tough love is. I called my mom, and she was against me having a motorcycle since like forever. Like she hated the idea. She hated everything about it. And so when I called her, I was like, hey, I know you're not gonna want to hear this, but I crashed, right? And she's like, I was like, hey, can you come get me, or like, come help me get my stuff? And she's like, all right, I'll be over there. And so I'm like laying down with my best friend right there, and he's just like waiting, waiting for mom to come. And I'm laying down. I'm just like, and my motorcycle's like over there, crash, lights on. I'm just like, dead looking, My mom comes. I see the headlights. It's coming towards me, and she gets out, and then she comes over, picks up my helmet, grabs my jacket, and said, "That's what you get," and then left.
Oh my god.
And I was like, okay, that's cool, that's fine, whatever, that's cool. And then my best friend got his fucking penny board, or like a skateboard.
Yeah.
Wheeled me into the house, and then I like spent the night there. And then the next day, his parents like gave me some weed, and we smoked, and then bite down on a towel to like try to loosen the pain, and then pour all these alcohol stuff. And I never went to the hospital either, because I think at the time I didn't have insurance. I hate hospitals, and even though my bone was showing, I still refused to go to the hospital. It's just like one of those things.
Fuck.
And then, and then another time I did a wheelie, just for the same exact reason, on myself, but it was down on the beach, and then I just hit a pothole.
How old were you?
20, 19,
Okay.
20, 21, 19.
That's
19
fair.
to 21, yeah. I would still get a motorcycle, though. But I wouldn't do a wheelie.
I hate motorcycles.
You do?
I mean, like, they look cool and everything, but they stress me out.
They do.
My younger brother has a motorcycle. Just because other people are stupid.
Yeah, I agree. So it is scary, especially
They
in
can't.
Seattle.
Yeah.
So if I was gonna have a motorcycle, I want to drive like the openness, like like a
Yeah.
country road or something. That'd be
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, quick tidbit about my injury. But I didn't break anything. It was just like scraped down so much,
Damn.
And then when I came back home, my mom was like, "Don't you have work today?" Like just like talked to me casually,
Like, I just was bleeding outside on the ground.
No biggie. Like I'll be at work. I might not be able to work, but I'll work.
fine.
So I was working at like the front desk of this one place, and they brought me a chair to sit down while I was
That's
taking
nice.
orders. I was like, yeah.
That's
let's go.
good.
I was like, it was.
Do you still smoke weed?
I do. Do you?
How often?
Often, pretty often, I'd say.
Okay.
What about you?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Started having anxiety attacks, so I had to stop.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
That
it's
sucks.
fine. Got a little too fucked up.
I used to. Well, the weed actually calms my anxiety because I'm so anxious throughout the day. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And then it helps me sleep at night and it calms me down a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's a good. A lot of the times when I don't want to drink, my friends will go out. I'll just sit home and just like relax.
Yeah.
That's how I pick my movies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
When did you stop?
About 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's coming up on 3, I think.
Wow.
And my ex had made homemade edibles.
What's up?
My ex made homemade edibles. And my friends and I. Have you ever heard of Brandy TV? It's this girl on YouTube, and she does makeup tutorials, but she does them really fucked up. Like, she'll eat an edible that's like, don't take more than 2, and she'll have like 6 of them. So we were like, we're gonna recreate it. It went so bad, so fast, because we had no idea how strong these fucking things were, and we were doing okay. but then I could just see like on their faces like shit was going south, and I was like, what's going on? Like we were trying to paint our faces, and one of them was looking in the mirror, and she
Yeah.
had her face painted from here down, and she just stopped and was like, I can't do this right now. And she got up and walked away, and I was like, what's happening? But you know, like in movies where the room just like stretches out from you.
Yes.
That
Like it
literally
pans out.
happened, and I was like,
Panic attack.
what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah.
And then I thought I was dying.
Oh my god.
So, and then anytime I tried to smoke weed after that, the same thing. Not the room panning out.
Damn, that sounds extreme. And here I am. I just like have maybe half a joint. I'm like, I'm chilling.
I cannot. Yeah. So, I've avoided that. I feel like I hold on to a lot of stress, and smoking weed just like brings it out.
How do you deal with stress normally then?
I'm working on it.
You working on it?
I have a therapist actually, so it's one of my focuses is trying to figure out how
Good.
to
I'm happy for you for that.
deal with that.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Granted, remember I told you about those 2 years that I spent kind of like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it probably would have been solved a lot quicker if I had a therapist, but
Maybe.
my pride and stuff and ego is just like, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
I know it's just me. I don't know. I know it's the wrong approach, but yeah. How do I deal with stress? I'm still working on it too, but I find myself a lot of the time just listening to music,
Yeah.
dialing back, and that's what I was gonna say. The gym thing, which is I go there for 3 hours, 2-3 hours. and
Yeah,
stress
actually.
just gone because I'm just
Yeah.
focused on something else, and that's the only way I found to deal with it. So
Yeah.
if there's something else, let me know. I mean, if there's any like cool mind tricks or something like that.
No, I'm not into like meditation or anything like that.
I've tried. It's so hard.
Yeah.
I can't do
I
it.
don't like it. But I have tried working out recently for the first time in my life. I started back in like November.
Nice.
But I'm going to Orange Theory.
What's that?
It's like somebody tells you what to do, which is what I need since I haven't ever done anything before.
Right.
Not as intense as CrossFit, but you walk in, there's either 2 or 3 groups, and you're either on the rowing machine, the treads, or the floor, lifting weights.
Nice.
So-
You enjoy it?
Yeah, it's actually
Good.
fun.
Hell yeah.
So it's helping me get into it.
That eased
Otherwise,
the
I
weight.
don't like.
Yeah, you don't want to like go into it hardcore and be like, I hate this shit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, none of that.
That's mostly it. That and also listening to music and just like being by myself.
I think I used to not be comfortable with myself.
Really?
No. I just hated being by myself. It was like the worst time because my thoughts would be so intrusive and like,
Yeah.
I just had no idea. I just couldn't do it. I was like fidgeting. I was like, I
Yeah.
fear of FOMO. Everyone's doing something. I need to do something. But then I realized like I was just trying to follow the crowd. I really wasn't happy doing what I love to do, which I figured out eventually when I kind of a little bit more happy.
Yeah. You do figure it out.
It
eventually.
takes time. Everyone takes time at their own pace.
Yeah.
So,
I've always been pretty content by myself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, show me your tricks because I spent
I don't know.
I don't know because I was doing it I couldn't do it for 20 something years of my life, and then I started trying to figure out how to do it.
Was it because of the pandemic? Is that?
No, this was like
was it
stems
right
from
after?
childhood.
Oh yeah.
Stem.
Okay.
And that's wow. I can imagine.
Childhood
I can imagine like
traumas.
just talking to. Wow, I can just imagine talking to a therapy. They'll bring all that stuff in.
Yeah.
Childhood trauma, whatever. What's on your mind?
Childhood traumas.
Childhood trauma?
Do I get into it now?
You can if you want.
Oh no, we don't need to go
You
there.
don't need to get into
Not yet.
it. Maybe on the 5th date, which is like 8 hours from now.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Oh, nice. Lunch is coming up.
It's not. We've been doing good on time.
I think we've been doing good. You having a good time?
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Do you say am I or do you say?
Are you having a good time?
Yes.
I'm having a good time.
Okay, good.
Good. We don't hate each other. That's all
No.
that matters.
I don't hate you.
Not yet.
Yeah, exactly what I was
Not
thinking.
yet, like an hour later. This motherfucker.
Just wait until I hear you eating.
Oh, I'm so laughing like that with my shoulders just popping up.
No. No. Have you ever lived with other people?
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I have
Very
like.
random.
No, it's
but-
not. After I moved out of my mom around 18, I've always lived with I lived with someone, and then I lived with my ex my now ex for a little bit, and then I moved into an apartment by myself, and I lived with someone else, and now I live in a house with other people too.
Okay.
But I think I lived by myself for quite some time, actually, like 2 years. It was really comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love living by. But then
It's so nice.
Seattle rent is crazy, so
Yeah, that part is not fun,
I changed my mind about that.
but
Seattle rent is crazy. Yeah.
I prefer to live alone and have to pay more than to live with other people.
I agree, but I love my friends and my housemates. Because
Yeah.
one of my best friends lives, that I knew since I was like 5. We live together with other folks, and just all really good people. And we're not like pretty much all guys, but we're not dirty. You know, we keep a clean house, surprisingly.
That's good.
Like, I think about like the Greek life and how dirty sometimes the frat houses or like the living accommodations
Yeah.
be. I could never do that. I don't know.
Are
I
you
just
a frat boy?
no. Fun fact: I got rejected from like all the frats I applied to.
How do you even get into one? Like, what are the requirements?
Oh no, you just rush. But I think
What's that? I'm not familiar with.
rush is basically just you're basically applying. You're just meeting other people and trying to see if they like
Okay.
you or not. Apparently, nobody liked me back in college, so I didn't get to anything.
But you wanted to be a frat boy.
For a little bit, but then I realized because I like keeping things clean. I don't think I could have done it. I wonder how different I would be if I did, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm happy with who I am now, but I
Yeah.
wonder if I'd be super different. Yeah, probably.
I
But
think about that a lot too. Like, if this happened, what would I be like?
think about like this is a crazy thought. Imagine how different you would be if you were born either like 1 year earlier or 1 year later. Because different group of friends, different values, different people.
My friends are actually younger than me. Like my brother, that's 27. He and I are probably the most alike out of the rest of my brothers because we are close in age, but we have a lot of similar interests. So he's only 15 months younger than me, but he was held back a grade. So in kindergarten when he was a baby. So all of his friends, he and I would hang out, so I'd hang out with them too, and some of my friends were his friends. So they were a year younger than him and 2 years younger than me. So I feel like if I were a year older or a year younger, it probably wouldn't have mattered much.
I think for me, I think I'd be so different.
Really?
I think about it because like I wouldn't have the same friends that I do now.
Yeah.
And then I think your friends and your environment shapes who you are, right? So
Yeah.
I think I would just have a completely different group of friends. I'd be a different person. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I
that was
don't
weird
know.
to think about.
I had that thought when I was like super high at one point, off weed, just so you know.
Yes.
And then I was like having an existential crisis, like I would be such a different person.
I'm kind of miss smoking weed just a little bit.
Nah,
Not enough to do it again.
Not enough to
the
do it
anxiety
again.
attacks will. No.
don't put yourself in that situation if you don't have to.
No.
What was I gonna say? Oh, do you believe in ghosts? Wait, are you religious at all? Am I?
No.
Okay. Do you believe in ghosts or anything? Or spirits?
Not really.
Not really.
Like, no, but if you put me in a dark, creepy, abandoned room, I might be like, something's fucking in here with me. But mostly no.
I want to believe in ghosts. One of my wishes on my bucket list is just for a ghost to pop out and be like, hey, and then leave. I don't want
Like, how
I
you
want a
gonna do it?
friendly ghost.
Okay,
Just
so
to pop out.
Casper.
Yeah, Casper to pop out and be like, hey, I'm real, and leave. I don't want no demonic one to come out of the closet and possess me.
That's the okay, this is the thing. When I like get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'm totally fine. But when I get back to bed, I just picture this like demonic thing like trying to chew on my feet, and if I don't get in bed fast
Chew
enough-
on your feet?
Yeah.
Probably some guy with a foot fetish.
Like fucking yeah, you. That's what it's going to be now in my head. It's just you.
A foot
Chasing after me.
appreciation. Man, there's a distinguished like difference, you know? Like there's a distinction, right? Like I said, I'm
You
not,
wouldn't pay for it.
not gonna pay for it. I'd suck a toe every now and then, but like I'm not just gonna
You know, I had this friend who was like not into foot fetishes at all. Like she was just like, fuck no. But she was with this guy that was really into feet, and she was like, I think I now have a taste for toes. I was like, what the fuck? Do not ever put a foot in my mouth because I don't want to develop that. I don't ever want to have a
You'd
taste
be,
of toes.
you'd be afraid because you might like it. The toes?
Kinda.
Oh, that'd be so weird.
Like, feet are so gross.
What? Yeah.
They can be.
It can be very gross. I agree.
They're probably all nice and clean in your family. Because.
Oh no, my dad's toes are pretty fucking nasty.
Yeah.
I'm saying, cause
It's just like guys' feet are different than girls'
yeah,
feet.
that's what I'm saying. So like.
Not always, but.
That's true. So.
I don't know.
Feet. I don't know how we got back into feet, but.
I don't know.
Oh, it's because the demon was sucking on your toes or something.
No, it's trying to eat me.
Oh.
So I get like freaked out and I get a little faster when I'm jumping in bed and then I'm fine.
Okay.
Hello.
3.5 hours.
Woo.
Whoa. Okay.
Food she'll be here soon. I
Nice.
think within 10 minutes. I'll bring it up.
Sweet.
Yeah, maybe later touch on family trauma. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. You heard that? Like, yeah, maybe later.
No, I like that you suggested it.
Yeah.
The 6th hour, 7th hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Um,
one I would need alcohol for.
Yeah, I think the next, half an
have
hour
to
is
go
going to be
there
like
anywhere
food and.
Soon.
Yeah. Food.
Cool.
But yeah, everybody good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll bring your food to you when it's ready.
Okay.
Okay. Are you still are you comfortable or are you
I'm
still
so
hurt?
restless.
What do you mean when you say restless? Do you mean like you just need to move around?
Yeah, like I just can't.
I feel like we need to stretch. Oh, I need to stretch.
Just gonna.
You want to do some stretches with me?
How do you stretch in a box?
Okay, I'll show you. You want to stretch your lower back here?
Yeah.
Come with me. Like lay on your back and do your baby pose.
Okay.
Here,
Hold on. My top's gonna come
we'll
off.
do this exercise together. Yeah, all right, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What's happening?
Let's lay on your back.
Woo.
This is what I do at the gym.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
you just
okay.
hug your knees because this is going to really release the spine.
You know, I can stay right there.
Nice.
Oh my god, these pants are maybe not the right.
That's okay.
Right
These pants kind of
pants.
suck too. So hold it for about 10 to 15 seconds, or
Okay.
whatever. And I don't know if that feels good on your lower back or not.
No, my pants are too tight. I can't get a good stretch.
Try this and then cross your legs over like this. And pull your
Oh,
knees.
yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Ah. So, switch
It's more
sides.
of like a, I don't know, whatever muscle that is, stretch.
Switch sides.
That didn't quite work.
Did it work for you?
No.
Damn. You ever done baby pose?
What's a baby pose?
Or child's pose?
Oh, yes.
Child's
Oh,
pose.
that one actually works.
That one does
That's
work?
a good one, yeah. I don't know about these pants again, but.
Okay. Amen. You don't say
Oh
amen,
my
right? You don't say
God.
namaste. I can't believe I said amen.
Okay.
You say amen, you
These
say
pants are
amen.
hella tight. Oh my god, no, this isn't happening.
It's not happening.
No,
Ah.
it's like cutting into my spine.
And then stretch your groin by doing this. I don't know, I just feel like I need to move around. This is the best I can use for myself.
Ugh. Damn hair.
Ooh, tell me if this feels good watching this, your hand. Does this feel good, like the stretching of your webs? On your
My
on your
webs?
fingers? Does that feel good?
Kinda.
See? Yeah, it's kind of nice, huh?
My webs.
I call them your webs.
My hands are so dry.
I know it's a very coincident that I'm about to say, but it feels really good on your feet too.
Of course.
So when you stretch your toes out, it's like, oh, I feel so good. Because your
And
feet
I'm
are,
cracking
especially
my
when you're,
toes.
especially for women that wear heels all the time, where like their toes are always squinched together.
Yeah.
So just imagine spread them out.
Stretching them.
Mm-hmm. It feels really nice.
Do you, where was I gonna go with that? Okay. Okay. Do you have any useless talents or skills?
I could spit really far. Like, this is the most useless
were
skill.
ready.
I was ready, because I could spit extremely high and really far and catch it back in my mouth. I know it's so gross, but I can
So
do
like
it.
Lukey.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever watched Big Daddy?
No, what is that?
It was the Adam Sandler movie. and he would like teach the little boy to spit his.
Oh, I think I've
spit
seen
back
that
up.
scene. Oh, that's this guy. I can do that though.
It's
But
disgusting, but you can do it.
Oh, I mean, when I was a kid, because I saw this guy that used to be able to spit really fast. I was like, can you teach me how to do that? I don't know. What about you? Useless skill?
I can cross only one eye at a time. I mean, I can do both, but I can do one at a time too.
Like
that.
oh, I thought you were like on a piece of paper. I was like, what do you mean?
No, my eyeballs.
Let me see.
Okay, so cross. Well,
Okay. Oh, what in the world?
it hurts.
It hurts? Okay, am I doing?
Yeah.
Am I doing it?
Kind of. They're both like hovering a little bit away from the
I look like a
center.
dumbass.
It
How?
looked like you were doing it for a second though.
Yeah, maybe a
Yeah.
little bit more training. It would be a useless skill. I don't know why I would train to
Yeah.
do that. Let's see, what's another useless skill that I have? Oh yeah, this feels nice. Can you touch your toes?
Even with the pants on, yes.
Wow.
Sort of. My knees are going down.
Another useless skill. No.
Shedding?
They're all really useful skills, apparently.
Really?
Apparently. What about you? Any other useless ones that I should know about?
No, I'm not. No. It's not even a skill. But yeah, no.
No. Can you make any cool animal noises?
No. How about you?
I can try. What can I do? You mean animal? Come on, make it simple though. I can't be like,
A rooster.
fuck. I don't know where I was going. I don't know. I can't do a rooster.
That sounded like a dog. That was about
I can do maybe a cat. Cat's easy though.
Do you like cats?
I love cats and I love dogs, but I'm more of a dog person.
Okay.
But I'm also allergic to like everything.
Really?
I'm allergic to all trees, all grass.
Me too.
You too?
Yeah.
Dogs, cats, and
Not the
everything.
animal. Well, cats, yes. Not dogs.
But I take my allergy meds, so I'll be fine. But
Yeah.
what about you? You have any animals?
So I have a dog.
You have
I am also allergic to like all of nature, but I am
any- You can't lay on the grass either?
grass, trees, weeds, dust, smoke.
Yep,
cigarettes.
same.
Um,
You ever take an
I-
allergy test?
Yeah.
Did you take the little things where they scratch your back?
Yeah. I
Same
was supposed
here.
to go back for more, but my mom was like, "We've seen enough." She's
Yeah,
like,
your whole
"Defected
back was
everything."
inflamed too?
You know what else I'm allergic to? That's weird as shit. I didn't know they tested it.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Lube?
They would test a 12-year-old for lube.
I don't know. You said, can I guess? Okay, give me a. Okay, actually.
I
just
think
tell
I'm allergic to like adhesives, like Band-Aids. They just make my
Really?
skin red, like itchy and red. And like the birth control patch, that didn't work out for me either.
me.
But that one I never got tested. But yeah, it's just really fucking weird and kind of gross. So there's your hint.
Lube would have been my first guess still, but let's see. Is it like a food item?
No.
Oh. Perfume? Cologne? That's not gross though.
No.
Pee? Poop? You're allergic to poop?
Cockroach poop.
Co-
They test you for that apparently, and I'm allergic.
You're allergic to not just poop, cockroach
Yep.
poop. Is there like, why?
No fucking idea. It's weird as hell.
That is so interesting. How did you know you were allergic to that?
But
They tested you?
They tested me for that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine. I'm allergic to a lot of things too. I'm allergic to like obviously milk, soy milk.
What's the weirdest thing you're allergic to? And is the milk thing like the soy milk one like an anaphylactic thing?
Oh my god, yes. Let me tell you that story. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I had no idea. And maybe I'm just, I don't want to, I kind of want to try it again to see if I die.
Oh.
But like, not actually die, but like, to see if I would have a reaction. But years ago, 5-6 years ago, I woke up really, really hungover at my friend's house. And the first thing that I saw in the fridge, and I was really dehydrated, was unopened soy milk in the fridge. And so I've like never like thought to have soy milk. You know what I mean? Like a glass of
Yeah.
soy. Soy's in everything pretty much.
Yeah.
So I pour, and I've never died, so like I'm good. So like I'm drinking, I pour this glass of soy milk. I chugged it all, and then next thing you know, like 2 minutes later, I'm like sitting in the corner of the room, and like my body is cold. Granted, it's like a 90-degree day. Like my body is cold. I'm sweating, and my breath is like.
Shit.
And I couldn't breathe for a second, and I was like, so if you want to kill me, just throw some soy milk down my throat. But like,
What?
point is,
Did you go to the doctor?
no, remember I don't like going to doctors. So I was just waiting there, and like an hour subsided.
Maybe I'll die, maybe I won't.
Oh, just let it take it in his hands. You know what I mean?
God.
And then an hour passed by, and I started to calm down, and then I came, and then I went back and looked at the expiration date of the milk. Fine. So I poured myself another little sip, and I was like, and then I started getting high. So I was like, all right, I'm definitely allergic. I just wanted to try it out,
Damn.
and then,
I would not do that.
yeah, now I know I'm allergic to soy milk.
Okay.
Not too good. Soy milk, yeah. Oh, and fruits.
Fruits? Like in general?
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the fruit too. Like, for example, if I eat like a plum or like an avocado, my gums and my lips will get itchy. But I
Yeah.
love avocados and stuff like that.
Same
I'll
thing
eat,
with
like,
me with avocados and
Yeah.
stuff. I haven't been tested on that.
but if I eat like a cherry, all hell breaks loose, right?
Really?
Yeah, my throat just closes up more. Like I'm doing one of the.
Oh. That's me with cats. If a cat is
Really?
like anywhere around me, I can feel it closing up. But I also have asthma, so triggers an asthma attack, and then I have to go to the hospital.
Damn. But you decide to go to the hospital. I'm like, ah.
Yeah,
let it
I'm
go.
like, this inhaler isn't working. I'm literally dying. Take me to the hospital.
But I'm just like, just let it happen. So I'll still eat cherries. I'll still eat avocados and stuff. But like,
God.
it's just in moderation, you know. Because my idea, my thought process is, maybe I'm gonna grow immune to it. Not maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll grow a little immune to it.
I don't know.
Right?
don't
You
know.
ever hear that?
You can, but I
Right?
feel like it's not by
Not by force.
force, not that way.
I have a small
Anyways,
bladder. I have to go to the bathroom soon again.
Damn.
I don't know what it
Did
is.
you drink a lot of water before you came in?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Like 2 glasses of water. That's it. I just have to go to the bathroom a lot in general.
I usually do. I'm surprised I don't.
Maybe because it's cold. So you're like,
Maybe. My literal skin is turning purple.
Do you wanna go to the bathroom?
Oh yes, that's number 3.
As you're exiting, put your mask on, please. And then food's here, so we'll get it ready. when we come
Great.
back. Switching out cards. Alex, can you also help me with this heater? Like, let's get it like as close as we can without it going in.
Hello.
Which one?
Sorry.
I'm just worried about everything, because it has happened. All of the heaters. They just pull a lot of energy, so I'm just wondering if that one more directed. Oh, hold on. Hello.
Hello.
All right, he's in the bathroom. Let me make sure, because it's always awkward if someone else is. Food is here. How are things going? Yeah, just,
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you getting more irritated, or it's just the same? It's just like, yeah,
Just kind of the same,
Okay.
I think.
yeah. You guys can get some food in you.
Yeah.
All right, who's coming back? Give me a second. Oh, maybe not. I'll probably bring it up later, but I think you should bring up like reservations maybe you guys have.
Okay.
Because maybe he would have a response to kind of like what you mentioned was your
Maybe.
concern.
Okay.
You still have a lot of time.
I
left.
know.
Nice.
sitting so proper.
I'm trying to keep my back up straight. Boy.
You know how to crack your back?
Oh yeah, I am really bad about it. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I heard that.
We're just gonna make a lot of sound.
I feel like I need to do some, I feel like I need to do some push-ups to keep it warm or something.
I know. Ugh. You didn't bring a very warm jacket.
No, I kind of thought there was going to be
I'm like fuzzy.
Yeah, I should have.
You should
Honestly, I
have.
should have just came with a whole bunch of blankets.
I know.
We had to build our own little
Just
fort
walked
here.
in with a Snuggie.
Oh, I have a Snuggie.
Do you?
I love Snuggies. I have a purple Snuggie.
I had one years ago. My mom got me one for Christmas,
Oh my god.
but I don't have it anymore. I like to purge my closet and my junk often.
You do? You're a purger? I'm a hoarder.
I
I'm a
purge
clothes hoarder.
everything.
Oh no. Because I just.
I don't like things in my space. Like I'm in a tiny spot. Oops.
Damn, you.
I know. I need to stop. I like to buy stuff.
You like to buy
I need
stuff?
to make room for the stuff that I buy.
You an online shopper?
Not really online, no. Not for clothes.
I can. That's what I'm saying. I can never buy clothes online. It's
Well,
just-
kind of can, but not really.
It's like, cause I feel like I need to try it on. But even now, they won't even let you go to the fitting rooms in some places.
Really? Still?
Still, but they might change now. I haven't been shopping this.
Yeah. It might be different now.
Do you have like a favorite outfit?
No. Depends on the day or the occasion, but not really. Yeah, no, not really.
I have this favorite dress shirt.
Do you?
It's like all black, but it's like a different. But the interesting thing about this dress shirt is that it's like an athletic fit, so it's very breathable.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
that's the only reason I like it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it doesn't just make me sweat.
I have a like denim. It's overalls, but they're like flared, so it's fun to go roller skating in because it looks.
You roller skate?
I'm not good at it, but yes. Yeah.
Wait, was roller skating is the four wheels, or is that rollerblading is the you know what I'm
It's-
talking about?
Yeah, it's the four wheels.
Okay.
Inlines are the
Rollerblading?
ones in a line.
Okay. You're not good at it? You said.
No, I can like go in a circle.
Yeah, that's all I need. That's all you need to do. You don't
I
need
can't
to
do
anything
any of the
crazy.
fun stuff. I can barely stop myself.
Alright.
So yeah, like I'll slam into a wall before I fall. But
I like to do that too sometimes, just for fun.
do you go roller skating?
I can. I used to rollerblade a lot when I was a kid.
Okay.
Because the joy that I would have is either scootering down a fat hill, or you know what a ripstick is?
Nope.
You know, one of those boards that have like kind of you have to twist a little bit to keep going. It has two wheels. No, a ripstick
No.
or a waveboard or whatever it's called. A wakeboard's something else. A ripstick is
Wait,
like.
is it? So it's like two wheels,
And then you.
and each side moves.
No, it's like two wheels on a board. It looks like a skateboard almost, but you have to like wiggle your back foot for it to move. Does that make sense?
I'm sure I would recognize it if I saw it.
Okay, well, that, bike, rollerblading, scootering down big hills and not knowing how to stop and just bailing out. That's my.
So you were very active even as a kid.
I have to be, yeah, because I remember I hated being like by myself.
True.
Or and when I was by myself, I got robbed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would always play
That's
outside.
unsettling.
Yeah, I was definitely. And just like nowadays, like my sisters, they don't go out much. You know, like,
Really?
they don't play. I mean, they do now. They're a little older, but like they never went out to the parks or anything. They're like, that was pretty much my childhood. And parks was the
Parks.
stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wasn't really allowed to go out much when I was younger.
Do you have a curfew?
No, it wasn't even like that. It was just like that. My dad was very, very strict. So
Did you ever have to sneak your boyfriend in or something?
no,
Oh.
actually,
Man.
I didn't really. I was a late bloomer. I think I had my first kiss when I was 15.
Same.
Really?
Oh yeah, I didn't really do much in high school. So.
Yeah, same. So I wasn't sneaking anybody in, but
I would try, but like.
get caught.
No, I would try. No, I would try to talk to a girl. Is what I was saying.
Oh.
No, I wasn't sneaking anyone. But I would try.
Okay.
Not happening. Maybe sometimes. Nah, but not really. Then the four local happened. That changed everything.
God. Yeah, Yeah. I can't with the Four Locos.
Oh my God! Please sponsor me.
So bad.
No. It has good memories.
Shoot, what were we?
Hmm? Hello?
Oh, I think it's the heater.
I'm ready for what?
Heater.
Oh. Oh, they do have a heater. Oh my God! I wanted
They
it.
brought one.
Oh my God! I would feel so much better if I was like warm. You know what I mean?
Sorry, guys. Food is almost here.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It's okay. So what? All right. We talked about it a little bit, but the music type the music genre you listen to, you didn't know at the time because you were trying to figure it out.
Just like sad stuff, really. It's so like Vance Joy or
I like Vance Joy.
just like that general style of music, I think.
Is there a reason why, or do you just like sad music? See, same
It just
reason.
sounds good.
It just sounds good,
It
right?
just sounds good.
Ballads, I love ballads. Yeah, sad songs hit nice. Can you sing?
No.
No.
No, not
Okay.
even.
Not even closest, huh?
Not even a little bit. I cannot carry a tune to save my
Oh
life.
my God.
So.
I
are you-
wish I could sing.
I wish also.
Do you believe that people are born singers or do they develop their skills?
I think develop for the most part, but I think there are some people who pick it up a lot quicker than others. And They
Really?
can sing when they're really, really young.
I disagree. I think.
Whoa, holy shit, that's huge. Thank you.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate it.
welcome. Holy fuck.
Do you want me to look away?
No.
Water, soda.
You have hot water.
You want hot water?
Yeah. How do we do that? Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
All right. What were you talking about again?
I don't music.
Oh yeah, you can't sing. Oh, I was gonna say I disagree with you. I think all singers are either born with it or not. And people can develop their abilities to sing. I agree with you on that, but they'll never be as good as people that are born singers.
Maybe.
Not from my opinion.
So you said you're close with your family. Are you close with your parents? Or just your sisters?
I'm close with my parents, but I'm not like. No, unfortunately, I'm not too close with my sisters.
Okay.
Not anymore. It's just because we've just lived apart from one another too long, so I don't really know them. For example, like.
Yeah.
What do you want to drink?
Oh, just can you actually bring me my pineapple kombucha I brought in earlier?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you just want to save that for the gym.
No. No. I take that back. I don't suggest mixing the two, but like that's how I found it.
No, I want to try it now. But no, it's because we're just time apart. And again, remember I told you like they grew up with my mom's ideals and values.
Yeah.
And my mom and I just don't click on that level of ideas and values, but we love each other, which is why we don't really connect. Unfortunately, I would love to, but like, it's hard now.
So, your parents split, you said, when you were in the 7th grade?
Around when I was 13 or so, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe 12, 13, yeah.
Wait, did you split time between both houses, or did you just stay with one parent?
One parent.
Your dad?
Mom.
Oh, okay.
Sad time.
Yeah.
And then eventually, as time went by, I got the opportunity to see him more, and now I'm just trying to make it up for that time
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, you got chicken katsu. I was worried that you would get something veggie.
Well, I was leaning towards it, but I was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna eat this on camera. So,
This is your salt and corn. You're welcome. Almost there.
Thank you.
thank you.
I wanted hot water because I wanted to warm up. I'm like, yo, this
I
is nice.
figured.
Do you drink coffee?
Yes, but it's a new thing.
Really? I hate coffee.
Really? I really like tea. I started drinking coffee because I work at a place that has an espresso machine and I have to learn how to make it. So, but I can't really drink coffee unless it's like full of sugar. So,
good? Mm-hmm. Want to try mine?
What did you order?
Spicy, well, it's like spicy pork.
I'm good.
No,
Thanks. Then you want to try mine?
sure. I'm choking, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, sorry. I got a tiny piece. What?
You're
You
fine.
want to know a fun fact?
What is it?
Don't know how to
You
use
want
chopsticks.
sauce?
I don't know how to use chopsticks.
What?
I know it's an embarrassment to my entire culture.
I didn't learn how to use chopsticks until I was older. Like at some point in my 20s, it happened.
It just cramps my fingers. Oh no, man. I don't know, it sucks. It's alright, this is pretty good. I wonder where it's from.
Goddamn.
What?
Ugh.
What?
I don't like eating in front of people. Like so hyper aware of it.
Well,
I'm chewing next to this.
well, how about this? Every time you take a bite, I'll just look this way.
Oh my god, no.
I'll do it without you noticing.
No, I don't eat properly. I'm just gonna say that, and so don't judge me.
I mean, do you see how I'm holding my fork? It's okay.
It's like a kid trying to
You know what?
learn how to hold a pencil in kindergarten.
I can't hold it like this. It's just I'm comfortable, so like it's not, you know. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes. You just straight up drink hot water like that? Do you like tea?
I love tea.
Okay.
Hot
This
water
makes
is
sense.
good for the soul too. Want to know a fun fact?
What is it?
I think I might be wrong, but if you drink cold water, I think I'm not no science guy, but like if you drink cold water, it takes a lot more energy for your body to cool that temperature down to your body's temperature. Whereas
Same
if,
with hot though. It's gotta be room temp.
but I think it takes less energy than cold water.
Maybe.
Maybe that's
That
what
could be that could be true. I do like room temperature water though.
Want some?
Ice gets in the way. Thank you though.
What's the most exotic food you've had, or like a list of exotic foods?
I don't get super adventurous because meat
No?
freaks me out. I think I had a buffalo burger once, and the next day I was like, I'm a vegetarian.
No. Buffalo? That's it.
Yep. What about you?
I've had. I've had eel. I've had frog. I've had elk, deer, bear, alligator, ostrich, ostrich egg, Komodo dragon for some reason.
Can you eat those?
Yeah, you know, when in Asia they don't care.
Oh, okay.
And then I had like obviously all the intestines of it, like a pig or something, and a cow. This is when I'm traveling, you know, so like
Damn.
have them.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then honestly, it's probably some stuff I don't even know. You know, like they just whatever.
It's like make some shit up. So you're adventurous with food.
Yeah, I love food. Yeah.
Is there anything you just like really don't like and will not touch?
Oh,
Like everyone's got something.
like just horseradish or like wasabi or like ginger.
Really?
Yeah, when they're raw, like you know when you go out to sushi and they have that wasabi and like
Yeah.
nasty.
I don't like wasabi either.
Ginger, yeah.
I love ginger.
Horseradish, I throw my sandwich away. It's just that much. I don't like horseradish.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
It burns.
I don't know. It's a different kind of burn, but I like it.
I like most of my foods savory.
Yeah.
Would you get a napkin? You took both our
I think I
napkins?
did.
You're okay.
I probably already put my mouth on this, but
I don't care.
you can have
I
it.
don't care. You okay?
Yep.
You still self-conscious?
Eh.
You eat normally? I don't see why you should be. I eat weird, I don't know. You ever just get tired of chewing? Oh my god. That is how I feel right now.
You know, I'm very aware of all the chews happening.
I don't know, it's just like, there would be days or times where I'm like super hungry. But then I chew and my mouth gets tired and my jaw gets, I'm like, oh my god.
The hell
I know,
you
first world problem, right? But like, God, I'm like, man, I'm so hungry, but chewing is just so much work.
I feel like my mouth is also very small, so it's not.
Guess what?
What?
You're a third of the way through.
Oh wow, that's
Four-
crazy.
4 hours.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
That's a good amount of time.
Crystal, close your eyes. Quan, now that you've seen her eat, where's your,
Oh God.
Just down. No, I'm just
where
kidding.
are you at with your hands? How you feeling? Okay. All right, now you close your eyes. Crystal. Okay. All right. We'll leave you two to your lunch. Let us know when you're ready for us to take your plates.
Okay. You spill some.
Maybe. I feel like I'm flinging crumbs around.
You got chicken katsu with brown rice?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is a lot of fucking food.
Is it?
I feel like I don't really
feel like
start
it never ends, huh?
Yeah. I don't start eating till like 6 o'clock at night, which is not a good thing.
You too? I have my
Yeah.
breakfast around the same time.
Really?
4 or 5 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm a weird person.
Same.
Then I eat like lunch around 9 p.m. Then dinner around midnight.
Yeah.
Are you a night owl?
I am because of work, but I don't like that I'm a night owl. I think yes. Yes is the short answer.
So what time do you normally go to bed?
Like 1 a.m. or 2 or 3 or 4.
Wow.
Depends on the day. After 2 o'clock, I'm like, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, around 2 or 3. It's average time.
Uh-huh.
This is a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just worried that if I eat it all, I'm just gonna be so uncomfortably full.
We're gonna take a nap,
And then yeah,
kill an hour.
just take a nap. Do you get the food coma too? After you
Yeah.
eat? Hey, taking a nap.
If you guys want to take a nap, you can do that.
See?
Catch me snoring on,
You snore?
I don't know, maybe. I'm sure I do occasionally.
I might have to take a nap now.
Do you have other family besides your sisters?
Quan,
Yeah.
you should make a move and ask her if she'll be your pillow.
Want me my pillow? Want me my pillow? You can sit
If you're
down.
ready for a nap.
Not right now. I mean, after I'm eating. But, yeah. Would you be my pillow? We could be each other's pillow. If you're tired.
Maybe. We'll see if we get there.
you normally, wait, when you sleep, do you normally sleep on your stomach, your back, or your side?
Side or stomach. I can't sleep on my back.
Right?
I have to like starfish it though. So I take up a lot of space.
Do you?
I
Do you just
do.
sprawl out?
I
Oh my
do.
god, you're one of those?
Absolutely.
I'm such a corner sleeper.
Really?
Like, I just always find myself in the deepest corner of the bed.
I'm everywhere.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll even make a twin bed look small because I'm just like in the very corner.
Really?
Yeah, just like I don't know why. Hugging the
I
wall.
take up like 3/4 of my queen bed.
That's probably because you're laying perpendicular. How's your kombucha?
It's good. It's easier with my fingers too.
For that? When you, in the past, when you've slept with like, your relationships and whatnot, do you find yourself cuddling to bed, or do you guys always like, do you like sleeping with space? Does that make sense?
Fall asleep cuddling, but spread out.
In the middle of the night, you just start kicking people?
Just like,
boom.
I need some room. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. How about you?
I don't know. I'm a big cuddler.
Yeah.
No, I'm like a big, not big. I'm like a little teddy bear. Oh, I don't know,
Not a
just
big teddy bear, little teddy
little
bear.
teddy bear, whatever. 'Cause I'm not like a big dude, I'm like, yeah, I'm just a big cuddler. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like, it's never like me doing it. Like I'm laying on my back because I like to sleep on my back, and they get laying on my chest. That's the pristine position of it.
See, I can do that and fall asleep, but within an hour, I will be on the other end of the bed or all over the bed. Literally. The blanket wrapped around me. Gotta have 2 blankets.
You be stealing blankets, huh? You're an asshole. You're
While
stealing.
I'm asleep,
Do you sleep with
can't be
socks on?
responsible with clean new socks on because I keep my feet warm and I can fall asleep better. But not the socks I've been wearing all day.
That makes sense.
But yes.
I don't know. I like wiggling my toes.
You can't wiggle your toes in your socks.
I feel constricted with this. Look, it has like some friction from the socks. Oh, one weird thing that I do this all the time when I sleep. Right? My feet, I always just do these. Twiddle them back and forth.
I do that too.
You do too? I guess it just helps me, like a stress relief almost.
Like shaking my foot without even realizing I'm doing it. Did I finish my thought earlier? I don't even know if that sentence fully came out.
Finish with what?
Do you have other family here besides your sisters?
I have some cousins, but not really close. I have a pretty small family.
Okay.
Yeah, all my distant relatives are like in another country.
Gotcha.
So I don't really know them at all. So.
Have you ever gone to visit them?
Yeah, when I was a little bit younger, but haven't been back to see them since. After the divorce, we just haven't gone back.
Yeah.
No. Sad. Okay, I'm almost finished with this.
You're gonna have to help me with this.
Really?
Yeah.
Or
Struggling.
we could take it to go. Well, oh no, a lettuce. Let's see, what else? While you're eating, I could talk about some stuff. Let's see.
Okay.
Fun stories. Would you want to know a story from my childhood, or like my high school days, or my college days? Or my nowadays?
Childhood. Let's get into it.
A fun story from my how old are we talking about? From like Okay, chocolate. Let's see. I ran away. Well,
Ran away?
I tried to run away from home at one point. I remember
How old were you?
7 or
Okay.
8. I was like really frustrated with my parents because I couldn't get the new Pokemon cards or something like that. And I was tired of the bullshit, you know. I was like, you know, why aren't you giving me no money? Because I didn't really have a concept of money at the time, you know. I was like, why don't you just give me some money so I can get my Pokemon card? I got so frustrated. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna run away. And my parents, you know how they are. You remember when my mom left me with a motorcycle? Just do it. I was like, okay, run away. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I was like, all right, bet. And so one day I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go. No suitcase, no nothing packed. I just left. But I didn't really leave. I fucking. There's like outside of our house, there was like a little. At the time, there was like a cabinet that we didn't want to use, so we left it outside. So I hid in there for like 3 hours. And then my mom was like, she walked out and she was like looking for me, like for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And then went back inside. And then I like played around and I was like getting cold. And then my neighbor, a snitch. My neighbor brought me in to take care of me. He was like, oh, you could. The neighbor is literally like 10 yards from my house. And it's like, you know, hanging out in there, all that stuff. Like, I'm running away from home. I'm tired of my parents. And they called my parents and they brought me back. Sadly. Sadly. No. You ever run away from home?
No. My brother did, and he hid behind the recliner for an hour.
See, something similar. We just
Yep.
hid. Just
We
hid.
were like, where's Kyle?
I really have nowhere to go.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I thought about it later. I even think about it to this day. What if I just ran away?
Really?
Like, I'm 28 now, right? So, what if I just ran away, dude?
Just like fake your death and leave?
Fake my death, move to another country, and leave.
Yeah. Have you heard of like people just up and doing that to their families when they have like little kids?
Okay, that's cold.
I know.
That's just cold. You
My
know what I
brain
mean?
just goes to the worst thing.
Yeah, what is you good?
I don't know.
You
I'm
good?
good. I'm good.
Man, I was just thinking.
Just like worst case scenario and everything. I've got crumbs all over me. Thank you for getting my crumbs.
Yeah, I'll get your crumbs.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
sauce.
a sauce.
Gross.
No, I can't wipe my mouth with this, but that's okay. You are a messy. I don't want to make fun of your eating insecurities. No, I'm way messier. It's just, I'm just being on my best behavior right now.
Let me stick this over here.
Did you
I'm
want that to
done.
go?
I don't, if you do.
I might take it. Okay, but we're not going to fight.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I want to be able to stretch out.
Go ahead.
Like my whole body.
Go diagonal. It's more room.
I know. But only for one of us.
Go ahead.
The other person's like
Here,
cramped.
you can use my jacket as a
Oh, that's
and lay
okay.
down. We can talk. It'll be so much fun.
Okay.
You sure? You want to lay
Stick
down?
my feet near your face.
That's fine. I'll smell it. Give it a couple whiffs. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to suggest if you wanted to lay down, you could just do this, and I could just.
Yeah,
You sure?
that's a good idea.
Okay. Here, use that.
Should
Is
we
that-
take the dishes away?
Yes, please.
Is that a bruise?
Do you need extra napkins?
Maybe 2 more.
Maybe 2 more. Where am I looking
A wet wipe?
Yes, please. That'd be nice. Oh, what the heck? Why is there a bruise?
That's a pretty intense bruise.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I might be from just like. Maybe just like
It's like,
the gym or like popped a blood vessel or something.
that is more than a blood vessel.
What?
Looks like somebody got you with like a BB gun or something. It's just like a,
I don't know, but I always bruise in the most random places. So.
it's a pretty good bruise.
What are we talking about here? Let's see.
What were we talking
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
You ran away.
Ran away.
I did not.
You're not. Yeah, it's pretty much my another childhood story.
Do you remember a lot from your childhood?
Like a lot.
Same.
It's all, but only like after from 5 and beyond. Before that, I just have like no recollection.
I have memories as early as 3.
3? Oh man, that's insane.
Just a handful. My mom sitting me down and being like, my name isn't Mom, it's Shauna. And me being like, no, it's Mom. What are you talking about?
You ever just thought about like, do you know who your parents were prior to having you? Like, do you know who they were like in high
Yes, they were very young when they had me.
Oh, really?
We're gonna take your plates. Do you need a sanitizing wipe, napkins?
I think this should be okay. Just a couple things.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
There.
Do you want me to put this in a to-go box?
I would love that. That's
Yeah.
real box. Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Thank you. Wait, put my face on that?
Can you? You can use this right on your face.
Sure. Why not?
Fuck it.
No.
Fuck it.
Done with your glasses?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Oh, no rush.
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Napkins? Other one?
Thank you so much.
Thank
What's
you.
your thing?
All right, lay down. We'll have a
I
therapy
know.
session. Let's go.
Oh.
Therapy session.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay. Actually,
You want to leave this way?
yeah, we'll lay this way.
That is here. Lay diagonally.
That actually feels so good on my lower back, though.
Good. Good.
Wow.
Does that work? I don't think that works for me. As far as it goes. Ugh. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Well, you're good.
things are popping out.
Your what?
Nothing.
So your titties are popping out?
Just making sure they're not. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Nice pillow.
Solid.
What about, all right. Story from your childhood. Anything fun or dangerous?
Describe the term fun.
I don't know. Did you have any like,
Not dangerous.
wild adventures when you were a kid?
Um,
Or were you inside a lot of the time?
I was inside a lot.
No?
I wasn't really allowed out. Like I was, but I wasn't. My mom would be like, the boys can go out. They don't have a curfew, but you're a girl, so you're gonna stay in. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, my
It's
mom did
not
the same
fair.
thing. Yeah, my mom did the same thing with my sister.
Yeah.
She was younger, or as she was growing up too, and she
Yeah.
felt the same way, and that it was unfair.
Yeah.
But it makes sense, I guess.
Sort of.
Yeah.
With like my mom's past, it makes sense. But
Mm.
as a kid, I didn't get that. Yeah. What do you want to know?
Should we get into family trauma?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Like we're.
Where do we start though? I mean, how do we even start this? You have any trauma that's burdening you to this day? Is that how we start this conversation? I don't think that's how you're supposed to start. I think you're supposed to just casually come up, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Would you say you had a pretty good childhood?
I want to think so.
You want to think so?
I mean, like, what kid doesn't want to have all the freedom in the world? Just to be able to go out and play,
Yeah.
right?
What?
But I had no parenting figure.
Yeah.
So it has its downsides. I mean, when you don't really have a parenting figure, you learn things on your own, right? So, do I wish I had a more parenting figure that would show up to my soccer games and whatnot? Et cetera,
I
et
didn't come to
cetera?
your games.
No, they were busy. So, yeah, I'm so accustomed to being by myself, I guess,
Yeah.
you know? And which, at the same time, it's like a paradox almost. Maybe that's not the right word, but I also hate being by myself.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
it's
like
weird.
being away from your parents, I guess. Or not relying on their support.
But I don't want to use that as like a reason to be, because of the way I am. I just found that to be very situational. That's just me defending myself. But I'm very hyper aware of these things. It's just like, I don't know. It's weird. What about you? Anything similar to that? You comfortable?
Yeah, I'm trying to be. I'm trying.
I have no control. Spread my legs. There we go. Feel
my
better?
God, kind of.
You want me to go back?
No, you're fine. Let's see. So, my childhood, I would say overall was good,
Yeah.
but
Good.
it's definitely a lot that wasn't.
Do you think when you said the part that wasn't, do you think it affects you to this day? Like it made you who you are now?
Yeah, definitely. So my parents were so bad together. Like when they got divorced, me and my brothers were like actually happy.
Really?
Yeah, they fought all the time. But bouncing back and forth between parents wasn't that great. I wanted to stay with my mom, but she wasn't financially stable. She didn't really have a job when my parents were together. And then when they split, she was really struggling to find something. So it took her a while. But where do I go with that? My dad married this woman that was, to this day, the worst person I have ever met in my entire life.
Really? How so?
She was horrendous. She would just do crazy shit. Like, this woman needs to be put on medication and checked into a facility. She would like sweep stuff up and like sprinkle it in our beds, like empty the dustpan in our beds. And,
Really?
like, yeah, like
What?
crazy
That
shit.
is like,
yeah.
wow, that's just mean. That's just mean.
She was fucking crazy.
That's just mean.
She made like a fake Facebook of me when I was in high school.
What?
And everybody that went to my school and put on there that I was like a lesbian and just some shit. Which like no problem with people who are, but I was not. And I was also like 17 and like what the fuck is going on?
No, why did you? Did you tell your dad?
Yeah.
That didn't go well, did it?
The things were just like so bizarre that he was like, "Oh, you're making this up because you want to go live with your mom."
That is just weird. Though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was really weird, but that shit went on for years. So, didn't really get along well with my dad because of that. I didn't talk to him for about 2 years, from like 17 to 19. I wasn't talking to him.
How do you think that it's affected you today?
We're still not very close. I just don't have like a really good relationship with him.
Does it affect your behavior? How you're around
Kind
other
of.
people?
Like when I look for a partner, I'm looking for somebody who does not even remind me of him in the slightest bit. Like somebody completely different than who my dad is.
You
which
ever
is
hear
not.
the saying that sometimes people would go after folks out and
Yeah.
bother with their dad? You're
Yeah,
like, nah.
not me. No,
Like,
mine's the
fuck that.
opposite. Like, please no. Yeah. So
That's so interesting.
yeah, that's just a little bit of it. But I might have to sit up again.
Go ahead, sit up if you need to.
Wow, I don't know how to get there. Do you feel like, I think we've already touched on this, but do you feel like the way that you were raised, well,
affects my behavior today?
yeah, I mean, I guess that's true for everybody. Like, what are some of the things that you...
Right, I see what,
that you think have affected you
all right.
most?
I'm gonna therapy myself. Let's see. I'm gonna try to make this happen. Let's see. And it might not be true, but I'm just like gonna talk out loud. I can see that, let's say, lack of parental figure can lead me to wanting to yearn towards attention, right? Because I never got attention. That's just yearning for attention.
Okay.
Ergo, going into the future and adolescent me and high school me, there's a tendency to please other folks or please other people
Okay.
because of lack of parental guidance or nurturing as a child. And I'm making this up, and it could be true, but I do, you know. And that was the case for me in the sense that I was always trying to please other folks and people, and like never really looking for myself, and and that was my only outlet, because the only outlet for me was to please other folks. That was the only way that made me happy.
Yeah.
What I thought, at least, right? And maybe that stems from childhood, maybe it doesn't, but I can see how that connection is made. And then fast forward to adult Quan. I don't know how much like talking in third person. Fast forward to adult me. That really affected my relationship with people, and especially dating, you know, because I was never like, it was always me pleasing others, you know, and I never really looked out for myself, which caused a lot of rifts, and you know, and you got to think about it. Me pleasing other people, it's not as nice as it sounds. It's like, because that comes with insecurities and a lot of selfish acts and like all that stuff, right? So.
Yeah, people pleasing is something that I'm trying to get away from also.
And then I got away from that, but there's just like a lot of tough journeys and a lot of things that I have to deal with. But then again, that could all very well be just made up. But I tried to make it because I'm very hyper aware of my trauma.
Get a therapist. You gotta get over that.
No, because I'm very hyper aware of it. And I know I'm trying to make the connection.
Yeah.
Between past and present, and that makes the most logical sense. But it might not be true. Who knows? Maybe I'm just being an idiot. You know, who knows? Like, maybe there's nothing really
Maybe
wrong
we're
with me.
all idiots.
Maybe I'm just being dramatic. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe it was just like, maybe I'm just sugarcoating it. So
Maybe.
who knows? You know. So no trauma. You got a piece of rice stuck to your sock.
Yum. Saving it for later. Still there.
Oh, it bothers you?
I mean, we can't really throw it anywhere. It's gonna be where it should be, regardless. Okay.
Anyways, that was just a little bit about me. So. Anyways, I promise I'm sunshines and butterflies. 99% of the time.
Are you?
I like to think so. I like to.
Okay.
No, the only time the only time it's sad is at the gym is when the sad songs come on. But
And
that's
that
it.
still blows my mind.
Yeah.
I feel like that would not give me like the energy that I need to
Oh, it's the only thing that gives me
work
energy.
out. Keep getting like little questions popping in my head and disappearing faster than I can ask them.
It's okay. There's no rush in any time.
I know, I got so
We
much
got all the
time
time.
still.
Let's do a little experiment. Can you two sit in silence for 5 minutes?
Okay.
All right, starting now.
Really gray.
I have gray hair.
You got one. Did you not know?
Pull it out. What the? Pull it out.
You got one right
Well,
here.
pull it out.
I don't want to pull it out. You gotta see it. And you
Well,
got
how
one
can I
back
see it if
here.
you don't? Well, like, how can I see if you don't
I don't want to
pull
pull
it?
your hair out.
Pull it.
I don't know.
Do it.
I don't have my glasses on.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna pull out all your other hairs
Whoa.
and not the gray one.
Do your best.
Oh my god. So much pressure. Oh my god. Wait,
Ah.
I got it. So, wait, I just curled it.
Oh, you didn't even pull it out.
Sorry. I
Ah.
can't get it out, but you got one.
Just letting you know, it's been 4.5 hours.
Wow.
Oh.
You got another one up there.
What? Can you pull out all my? I can't believe I have gray hairs. Ah.
You didn't know?
No. Are you sure they're not blonde or something?
No, they're like white.
Thanks for confirming. What? Let me see your hair.
I'm sure I have like 3.
Just
At
3?
least.
There's 3
Well, I found
hidden.
a couple a while ago, like 2 years ago, that were like way up here.
Hmm.
I'm sure they're somewhere.
Gray hairs. Whatever. That's bound to come. It was bound to come.
Are
Bound
you
to come.
scared of having gray hair?
No, because I'm not too worried because my dad doesn't even have gray hair. Like that much
Really?
gray hair, yeah.
How old's your dad?
60. Fuck. What's the math? He's born. I
forgot
have
you're
his
about
birthday
to
right here.
miss.
It's 54. So that means, and the 1954 was when he was born. So that means he is. Why can't I do math? If he's born in 1954, what is that?
Is that 68 years old?
Yeah, let's go
Does
for
that
60.
sound
Yeah,
right?
that sounds right.
I
68.
don't know. My mom was born in 73 and she's...
Same with my mom.
Really?
Yeah, see, 73.
Oh.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay, at least I know my mom's age now because you know
So
your
your
mom's
mom
age.
was a lot younger than your dad?
Yeah, they met during the war.
Oh, okay.
They're 18 years apart. Can you believe that?
Wow.
That's crazy. What's your like dating age range? Like, who would you not?
You know, lately it's been a larger gap than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I feel like even at like 32, there's still a bunch of fuckboys out there. So, I don't know, whatever age that somebody has to reach to just grow up a little bit, I guess, is the best way to phrase that. Get a little more mature. I don't know. I went on a date with a 4-year-old a couple weeks ago.
Come again, 40 or
40.
40? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did that go well?
No?
No. Why not? What happened?
Okay. He's fine and everything. It's just, I feel like when somebody is like a real cat person and they don't really like dogs, they have like a personality trait about them that I can't quite put my finger on. And
So he was like a big cat person?
he was a cat guy for sure.
Huh. You couldn't put your... Well, if you couldn't
don't
put your
know how to
finger on it,
describe it.
if it's a gut feeling, a lot of times just go with your gut instinct.
Yeah.
You know?
You know.
So, wow, your range is just like...
They did. It used to be just like a couple years older than me, and now I'm just like, whatever. For the record, he looked young.
Pong, can you ask Crystal, how do you feel about me laying my head on your lap?
Oh. Hey, how do you feel about me laying my hair? Is that all right?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of comfortable.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to intrude in your space, but I kind of did beforehand. I should have
That's
asked
okay. We weren't allowed to talk. So,
first. Okay. So,
also, if I'm moving my leg, it's just to adjust it. You're
that's
fine.
fine. My age range, they have to at least be over 21.
Yeah.
Because granted, when I was 25, they could be 20, 21, that's fine.
Okay.
But it's just like now, because I feel like at 21, it's that age, not for everyone, you know,
Yeah.
for men and women to have fun, go out and experience and do their things, you know, live life.
Yeah.
And
Maybe we'll go out and grab a drink.
grab
with
a
the person dating.
drink, have fun, and this is their time to like, you know, see if they like being,
Yeah.
see if they want to experiment with a strap on. I don't know, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
And so I think that's the age. So after at least a year of that, then they're probably starting to think, you know what, maybe a little bit longer term. So that's where I'm at. So maybe have to be at least 21, probably over 21 to be honest, like 22
Okay.
at least. at least.
What is the average age range of the girls that you do date?
The one girl that I dated?
Well,
Oh, are you talking about like
yes, that, but also like just in general, like what age range is it?
right now? On the dating apps that I was on, it was like, I said it to be 21 to 35.
Oh, so you cut out the 50-year-old.
Yeah, I had my chance with that 50 years. Yeah.
Damn.
35
Okay.
is okay. I think 35 is the max
Okay.
for me.
Yeah.
Because I remember I did, no knockoff, but I do want kids eventually, so I feel like
Yeah.
it's tough. And I feel like I need to develop a genuine relationship with someone before I have kids.
Yeah.
With them, believe it or not. You know, I
Yeah.
don't want to be a knock-up daddy, you know.
No, that is no. I don't want that either.
So 40, huh? That's the
you-
oldest? Oh, sorry, we were going to ask
Yeah.
something.
I mean, it's probably the oldest for me, to be honest. He looked like he was like 32 though.
How old do you think I look when you first saw me?
About your age? Yeah,
Oh.
28.
That's
That
good.
sounds right.
That's good. Because I was at the fucking gym the other day, and this kid thought I was like 19. I was like,
Oh, yeah. You
Damn
do
it.
have a little bit of the baby face,
I know.
but I would say older than 19 for
Okay.
sure.
Okay, you were going to say something.
Do you think that? So I know you say you want kids eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Do you think the only thing that's keeping you from wanting that now is the fact that you aren't in a relationship, or are there other factors that?
That's a good question. I think there are other factors.
Yeah.
There's obviously, I want to be more financially stable. That's a big one. I also want to have a chance to experience, because before I have kids, I want me and my partner
Yeah.
to experience the world and travel as much as we can, and then we have kids. That's it. And I felt like I haven't done that yet. I feel like my life's on pause, so having a kid now would be extra pause.
Why do you feel like your life's on pause?
Because I'm back here in Seattle. I don't know if I want to be here forever,
Yeah.
you know? And
Where do you think you want to end up?
that I don't know. And the reason, again, back to being on pause, it just had to deal with a lot of things, like personal things, you know?
Yeah.
And it's all been here. Everything that I've dealt with has been here.
Yeah.
And like growing up here, experiencing things here, heartbreaks here, bad Valentine's Day here, you know?
Yeah.
Just bad things and good things too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
lovely things has happened here. But everything has happened here, and I almost feel trapped.
Yeah.
Ironically, we're in a box, but like,
Yes.
you know.
We are kind of literally trapped right now.
But that's how I feel. So if I was gonna have kids, I wouldn't want it would be selfish for me to have it now.
Yeah.
Or within like 2 years even. You know.
That's a
That'd be it.
fair answer.
Same thing with, I can even dumb it down to be like, you know, let's say if I got a puppy, you know, I wouldn't have enough time to devote myself to a puppy.
Have you had a pet before?
Yeah, I had fun, okay, let's,
Oh no.
more fun stories, here we go. So, I used to have a dog actually, his name was Shadow, super cute little border collie, and we lived in this apartment complex. But after like a few months and stuff, our landlord was like, nah, you can't have him. So we had to give him away, so I cried. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
But in other funny news, I used to have like, and this is not in my indicative, it's not indicative of my ability to parent a pet. This is just what happened.
Okay.
Okay. So I had 7 goldfish.
Oh, yeah.
They all died within a week.
Yeah.
Right?
Fish are hard.
And I was like, what the fuck? How'd they die in a week? And then my dad and I bought another pair, or not pair, like family of
Yeah.
fish. Like, is fishes the right plural? I don't know. Who fucking knows? So I bought another 7 fish, and then they all died within a week. So we never really figured out what happened. I think it was just the water filter.
It could be, yeah, the water itself, the temperature of the water,
And
a lot of things.
then in 2nd grade, we had this, not a contest, but like this little project that we were going to get caterpillars, and then by the end of the spring or whatever, we were going to set them free to be butterflies. Right? That sounds kind of cute.
Did you kill it?
No, I didn't kill my caterpillar. I was so proud of my caterpillar. I was like, I thought I picked the right one, the most colorful one. I don't even remember what I named him. I might have named him like Scout or something. Who knows?
Cute.
But I got the caterpillar. Everyone got the little mason jars, and
Okay.
I'm going outside as a kid. I'm picking individual leaves and branches to try to make a home for it, and put it in the mason jar.
Yeah.
And then, fast forward, caterpillar is eating all the leaves. I'm like, yes, go. It's so cute. Like I'm having it next. I'm carrying it around all over the place in my backpack.
Were you allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
In my backpack, and then I would bring it home, and I'll bring it out, and it's like my pet. And I'm watching this caterpillar like eat and like get fat, and then and then turn into a
Cute.
cocoon, right?
Yeah.
And then when it came time, like almost, I don't know, my cocoon looked off,
Fuck.
so it never turned into a butterfly.
If they're in the cocoon and it gets like fucked up, they could die in there.
Yeah, and so it never turned into a butterfly, and
You
then.
killed your butterfly. You killed your caterpillar.
Then I asked for another one. I was like, Mrs. Whatever, can I please get one? I think this one is defected. So I went through the whole process again. And all the other little students or little dumb kids, whatever, sent their butterflies. And everyone was just flying. Some were like a little bit late than others. Some were just out there flying. And mine just turned into the cocoon stage. And it never opened again.
Again?
So two.
Yeah, you were fucking with it while it was in the cocoon.
And I was like, what is going on? I was so sad.
I'm surprised they let you take it home. We did that in my
Yeah.
class when I was little, but we had to leave it in the classroom.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, they let
We're
us
not allowed to
take care of it.
move
I
it.
was so in love with my
Just like
caterpillar.
shaking it at home.
I wasn't shaking it. I was intricately putting the branches from like the top end of the mason jar to the bottom end so it can crawl up and have some
Yeah.
space,
Damn.
I don't know.
Poor caterpillars.
No, poor me. How's it gonna fuck with my feelings like that? What about my feelings?
They did not think that through before they came
Oh,
out. How
man.
old were you?
Second grade. So however old I was in second grade.
Yeah, that's a really early age
To be having dead animals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
man.
So that's all the pets that you've had?
I had a pet rock once. Like I just colored it with some eyes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I think that's all the pets I had.
Okay.
What about you?
Do you feel like you could take care of a pet? Like if you had the time?
If I had the time, I think I could give it an unconditional amount of love. I wholeheartedly believe so.
Okay.
Because that's just how I think I work. Because I lack it so much, so I have to give it out.
Yeah.
Wait, can they hear that? I don't know. Well, they probably can.
Yeah. Definitely.
What about you? Any pets when you were growing up?
We had so many dogs.
Oh, you can't? Got it. Like if I whispered in her ear, can she hear me? Can you guys hear it?
Probably.
It's right
You have a
here.
mic right next to your mouth.
No, okay. I can't whisper like dirty secrets to you.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
pets.
if you say them, you gotta say them out loud. Confidently. No, I had a lot of pets growing up. We had dogs. Mostly a bunch of fish that either my youngest brother killed or they just died.
Dogs that killed?
No, the fish.
Oh.
The fish.
I was
They're
like,
really
wait.
hard to take care of.
Yes, they are.
We had a turtle. My brother's also killed.
I've always wanted a turtle.
They're cute. They're like the little teeny ones.
Oh, that's cute.
But
Did you know a goldfish? Maybe I'm wrong. Did you know a goldfish never stops growing? Granted, if it has no illness and like an unlimited room for it to grow.
I did not know that.
'Cause think of-
they always die.
Because they always die, but like I've seen. You ever just Google? I don't know. Have you ever
World's
Googled
largest
goldfish?
goldfish.
Goldfish. That's what I've done. And then it's like
Damn.
big. And I'm like, yo, how did it grow that big?
Yeah, how did it live that long?
Because it's probably in a place where it's sterile, like perfect conditions and all that stuff.
Probably.
So
Seen a buzz floating around.
you saw it? I did too. Oh,
Yeah, there it is. I've had my dog for 10 years.
Really?
She was born on my laundry room floor.
Wow, that's so
Yeah.
cute.
She was the ugliest one in the litter, and I was like, I've got to have her.
You gotta pick the ugliest one.
Yeah.
Did she blossom?
She's pretty funny looking, but I think she's really cute. When she first opened her eyes, one was super crooked, and I was like,
Oh, God.
I want her. They straightened out, but yeah, she's like a little chunk. Like her
How big
belly
is
would
she?
touch the ground. She weighs 8.5 pounds.
Tiny.
She's little. She's a runt. Yeah, I was not really into small dogs before getting her, and now I love them because they can just lay on you and I don't know, not crush your body.
I'm not crushing you on that.
Don't eat that much, no.
Okay.
Yeah. And small poops.
Small poops. That's.
I can handle that. I
kind of want a Bernese Mountain. I like big floofers.
Yeah.
I like Bernese Mountain Dogs, like big
Big
Huskies.
drooly ones.
I just imagine, because when my sister was little, I always wanted a big dog because I wanted to put her on top of the dog and have her like wear a helmet and hold a sword.
Oh my
We
god.
like ride into war, but you take it a picture. I was like, hey.
We definitely tried sitting on our dogs when we were little. It's not nice.
Maybe a big giant dog could probably handle it.
Yeah, maybe. I was also a very small child, but yeah. What else? We still have so many more hours.
Yeah, I'm very relaxed now.
Are you taking a nap?
Are you? I can't be the only one taking a nap.
You can take a nap.
No, you're just gonna sit in silence and watch me? No, absolutely not. That's like murder thoughts. Like,
Hovering over you.
It's like murder thoughts.
A little bit.
It's okay. The questions don't need to be rushed. They're always there.
Are they though? I can't think of any.
They'll come. They'll come.
Ask, when do you normally kiss on a date?
Oh.
Second, first date, third?
Do you normally kiss on the first date or second date or 10th date?
Not normally. No.
You don't normally
I
kiss
mean-
on the first date?
No.
Hmm.
Not usually. It's like the
Interesting.
second or the third, depending
Oh.
on.
That's refreshing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What date are you guys on right now?
How many hours have we been doing this?
Let's say we're 5 hours in. Would you consider this a second date or a third date?
A second. Second,
Second?
teetering on third.
Teetering on third?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. What about you? So you're like I'm gonna meet you and go home to your dirty apartment on the first date kind of a guy.
It just more depends on the person, you know?
Yeah, it
'Cause
does.
Nowadays, if I'm going to be going out with someone, it's my time invested, so it's important, right?
Yeah.
So I would say I kiss on the first date a lot of the times.
Okay.
I think it's what was I going to say?
I don't know what you were gonna say.
I was going to say I don't know, I think it's kind of like a good way to end the night. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I had a really good time with you. I'd like to see you again, kiss on the cheek or lips or whatever. And then say, hey, I'll text you later this week.
Okay.
Something like that.
What if you aren't into the date and you're trying to leave?
Have you ever done that? Like just left a date?
No. Nice.
If I'm not really into the date, I would keep the conversation going because the last thing I would want is for them to feel bad
Yeah.
or like feel insecure about something because I don't. That just feels mean to me. I don't want them
Yeah.
to feel terrible. And
They
granted,
could be a great person, just like not.
yeah,
for
just
you.
not for me. And granted, the opposite way, I felt bad because they didn't want me to leave before. Like I think it was like one time, you know.
Yeah.
And I'll stick it out throughout the entire date and say, hey. I would either tell them or text them
Yeah.
and say, hey, I had a really fun time tonight, for example, but I just don't think we are.
Don't think we're
We
compatible.
just don't think we're compatible.
Yeah.
And that's something more recent that I've done. In the past, I usually you just kind of tell, and then people ghost. I never ghost.
Okay.
I never ghost. I feel too bad. I just let them ghost.
Yeah.
I let them ghost me. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you ever have a problem telling somebody that you weren't compatible and they were very upset, or like did not have a good reaction?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember this goes back to my habits of like we're just hooking up, you know.
Okay.
And like I guess when I hook up with people, I'm really like a cuddler, you know, like and then fucking I'll make them food or like we'll go get some brunch and all that stuff. We did that a couple of times, and you know, like
So you led her on.
unintentionally. And now looking back, I'm such a bad person. But like, and then she was like, hey, you know, had that conversation, and
Yeah.
then I was like, I don't think, we were compatible for one another, and I just don't think it's best for us to see each other anymore. And then she said something along the lines of, "You're a terrible person. You're never gonna find someone in your life.
Oh my
You're,
God.
I hope this karma is gonna come back and get you, and you just need to do a lot of growing up." And I get it. Granted, I did make her kind of lead her on, I guess.
You fucked her up.
And then next thing you know, yeah, here I am.
How long ago was this?
This was like 6-7 years ago.
Oh, okay.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because then I didn't know. Now I know not to do all that kind of nice stuff.
Yeah.
Because I enjoy doing it. It's just now I know not to do it.
Yeah, not if you have no intention of.
I didn't have
Carrying
I didn't
on.
have that distinction. I didn't know. I just thought like, oh, everybody wanted to do this. Why not get brunch the next day after sex? I don't know. That sounds good to me.
Honestly, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Seriously, man, you don't want food after sex? Like I don't
Like,
want you.
eat some food, never see you again. Goodbye.
Never see. No, the thing is, I hate one night stands. I'm always like
Yeah.
if I'm gonna hook up with someone, I want to at least do it a few more times,
So with this girl, was it just once or was it multiple times?
like 6 or 7 times.
Well, I mean,
I just thought it
you
was
can't like
obvious.
make yourself be into somebody.
Yeah, I just thought it was obvious. Like, I don't know. I was very immature and just like it was a while back. So, and granted, I'm
Okay.
still growing, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, what about you? Have you ever led someone on and ghost them?
No,
You're too nice for that.
I think I've accidentally led somebody on before, but not like we're in a relationship, like leading you on. It was just like, I think I let somebody think that I liked them because I was avoiding having that conversation with them when I was younger.
Mm.
It's a lot younger, but yeah, I did tell somebody. It was the shoulder shrug guy, the like laughing guy that I just like wasn't into him. It's like I very nicely said that I didn't think we were compatible, and he got really defensive, and I was like, "You're not making this any better for yourself."
Defensive, yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
got really
tough.
defensive.
'Cause at this point, you guys have been dating for like 5 years, right? 4 or 5 years.
Not this guy.
Oh wait.
That
Who's
was
the shoulder
the-
shrug?
that was
the
a
shoulder shrug
random-
guy? Who's the?
He was a random date.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
random date. Oh,
Oh my god, no, I didn't date that. Oh, I could not do 5 years with.
shoulder shrug.
No, I could barely do 2
Can
hours.
you demonstrate how you laughed? How do you do it again? I just want to see.
Yes. No, he straight up laughed, but like his shoulders would go up with it. So
Like
like,
this-
it looks so awkward. It's not right. So
Oh, that's so funny.
I was like, I need to leave. Yeah.
Okay, you mentioned the casual fling, right? That you had
Mm-hmm.
that didn't really work out too well for you. Like you didn't like it, that casual stuff.
Yeah.
How many dates did you guys go on before?
There's 2 people.
Okay.
One of them not dating at all. It was just we were friends, and then we were both at low points in our lives,
And you guys just
and
hooked
we
up.
drank,
Hooked up.
and then it happened.
Yeah.
More than
I guess not dates, but how many hangouts did you guys have to do before you guys hooked up? I guess. So that time you told me right there
So
you guys drank.
that guy, we were friends
Yep.
already. We'd known each other for a while.
Okay.
The other guy was, I think we hung out once beforehand, and the second time. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. That was it.
Oh, you're looking at me like you're about to ask me something.
No,
No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. No, it was gross. Ugh.
Gross.
No, it just like felt gross afterwards. I was like, I don't want to do that ever again.
No, I get it.
But
I get it.
I don't know. Yep.
Do you think good sex is a crucial part of having a healthy relationship?
Yeah, definitely.
Just curious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Just, yeah,
Okay.
keep it at that.
Mm.
Have you ever dated somebody, well, casually hooked up with somebody for a while, and then after a long time, had passed, gone back and tried to like date them again, or.
See them again?
Mm-hmm.
God, back in the day, my friends used to make fun of me for this very reason. Meaning, like, I would casually hook up with some girls, right, or whatever. And then, right after they say they don't want anything casual anymore, they found a boyfriend.
Yeah.
So, and then, after they broke up, yeah, it'll rekindle conversations and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm just a booty call, apparently. But yeah,
I can see that happening with them if that was. Yeah. I can
yeah. So
picture
the answer is yeah.
that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But it's like never mind.
And you were like okay with that?
Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, look, I was okay with it, but now I would not like it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would you ever, like in the future, let's say like you're in a loving relationship with someone, would you ever share your man with another person?
No, I don't think I could do that.
think you could do
I
it?
thought about it with the last person I was with.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that I would be. I don't think I have it in me.
I agree on
For
that.
other people, it works. For me, I don't think it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Just like don't even. I feel like that's just going to open the door for a lot of drama that does not need to happen. And I know a lot of people who decided to do open relationships and they left the person they were originally with for the person.
Oh
they
my
found.
God, that would
Like,
spiral me into
yeah.
another
Yeah.
hellhole. I don't think I could.
Yeah. I've seen it happen on more than one occasion. So, no. If you want to date somebody else, go off and do that by yourself.
I,
Be out of it.
I agree. I think I'd just be too selfish with, because like
Yeah.
whoever I'm dating, like really dating, you know, like I just
Yeah.
want it all to myself, and I'm selfish about it, you know.
I wouldn't even call it selfish, honestly. I feel like that's just normal. Like not want to date other
The average
people.
behavior, right?
Unless you're in Seattle and it's not so normal. But
I just found out something that, correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently someone told me that if you see an upside down flamingo, that means they're open, like they're pansexual.
I don't know.
That's
No. 5 hours.
5 hours.
Damn.
Fast.
Woo! Can I use the bathroom again?
Yes, I was going to ask if you guys would take a bathroom break so that we could switch out battery on your mic pack.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
sweet.
So, our
I need
audio
to stretch.
person, do you want to do it now with him? Let's do it one at a time.
You want to go to the bathroom first?
So,
Go first.
go ahead, Quan. We'll have you. Watch your head, watch your head, watch your head. Oh, do it.
Hi, Brian.
So we're just gonna pull these out.
Yeah. And we're still rolling. I'll have you guys do your ranking of the dates. Oh, you're good to go. Yeah. Okay, so it's masked off still.
Okay.
Are you okay? You feeling good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm losing energy. I'm trying not to, but
I'm sorry.
oh no, it's fine.
Oh, another thing.
Lack
I don't
of
know, would you be able to help me with that?
coffee.
Are you comfortable walking in there and getting that? What do you need? You can see the mic string at the bottom. I don't know if that just happened.
Oh, that right there.
Do you
Oh,
see
right
it?
here? Yeah.
Yeah. Is there tape there for it, or?
We'll grab another piece of tape.
Okay. Thank you. While we're with your hands, you want to do the same thing? Hands. Where are you at right now? Are things getting worse? The same? Or was it? That's kind of the same, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think there's any possibility of it going higher?
Not really.
There's no conversation you could have that could change things? Why don't you,
Maybe. I mean, we have several hours.
yeah,
left.
maybe bring up, are you comfortable bringing up, here are, maybe, I'll mention it. I'll say
Okay.
something like,
Yeah.
do you have any reservations about what someone has said about the
Okay.
person? Yeah.
That'll be easier instead of just like jutting straight into it.
Yeah. Thank you for fixing that.
Totally, no problem. Oh.
And then you're good. Thank you. And then as soon as he comes back in, we'll have you go to the bathroom. You'll go to the bathroom, right? Anything else that what are you enjoying about this experience so far? And you can say nothing if you are not enjoying it.
Literally nothing. I don't know. I mean, I think it's a cool experience. Not many people can say they've sat in a box with somebody for 12 hours that they had never met before.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
that part's cool.
All right. As soon as he enters, you can exit.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Back in. Okay.
I found another one of your hairs.
Oh my God, gross. They're literally everywhere.
And then watch your head as you step
There's
out.
another one.
I'm gonna start collecting
Okay.
them here. Just put
Gross.
them in the
A
corner.
little shrine.
In a little shrine of your hair. Jesus.
Stop. Yes. Nice to meet you. Okay.
Okay, I'm doing the same thing I just did this with her. But with your hands, how are you feeling about the date? Or about her? It's been going up since the beginning. You were first one you gave was a 4.
Mm-hmm.
What do you like about this experience so far?
The experience itself?
Mm-hmm.
I think it really gives us a great opportunity to actually get to know the person without any external influences or anything like that. And you can get into a lot of conversation with the person, so that's what I really enjoy.
What do you like about her?
She's actually really refreshing from the typical girls that I would say I typically go for, you know? Introvert, a little bit more shy and quiet, which brings a little sweetness and genuine personality to her. She's very kind, you know? She's like a very kind person. It's really refreshing, so.
That's good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, you guys are doing great. It's weirdly entertaining to watch.
Yeah. Weirdly entertaining.
I don't know. You guys are just chatting, but it's
Yeah.
fascinating to watch in the other room.
No, that's right. You guys can see it too. I thought you guys were just hearing it.
Oh, we have multiple monitors on
Really?
in our kitchen. Yeah,
Oh, so it's so cool.
you're doing good. I don't think you said anything that we would need to. I think there was one mention of a person's name.
Yeah, I
But
think I
it-
messed up on that. Yeah.
But also, I don't think it was a bad thing. I don't think they'd get mad.
Yeah.
Usually, we're worried about that if someone says something bad about a person and that person's not here to defend themselves. Then we'll usually bleep out the name.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was the case. Oh, she's still. I know. I think you guys are taking advantage of your bathroom breaks to stretch.
I have such a small bladder, man. I don't know. That's like what, bathroom 5 now for me? 4?
I lost count. But we'll track how many times you go to the bathroom.
What's up?
The first one since I've been here.
Mm.
An hour and a half.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say? What do you want to talk to her about? What are you really curious about that you feel like you've been afraid to ask her?
I don't think I really have any. I'm not really scared to ask her anything. I just don't really know. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get a read on her, so I can't really get the right questions out. And like, but at the same, like again, I'm not afraid to ask her anything. It's just I'm not sure where she would be comfortable at having the direction go to. You know, I guess.
Yeah. Yes. It's okay. I know. Yeah. I'll pull the door shut. Okay. Just getting new batteries in your mic pack, and then you'll head back in, and you can remove your mask once you enter the box.
Yeah. You have to. There.
Did you miss her when she was gone?
Yeah, it was kind of lonely. It's kind of lonely in here.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome back to my home.
All right. I'll check in with you in another 30 minutes or under 30 minutes.
Can I braid your hair?
Maybe.
Can I try?
Do you know how to braid?
I used to try with my sisters.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, talk about something while I braid your hair. That's super relaxing. I don't know.
Okay. Are you gonna do 2 braids or 1?
We're gonna find out.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like a small one like over here. That's what I'm aiming for.
Do you have a hair tie?
Nope.
Can you figure it out?
We'll figure it out.
Just don't turn my hair into a giant knot.
No, I'll try not to.
We'll be okay.
I promise. What were we talking about last? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Wow, my brain needs to wake up.
Do you want me to just ask one random question?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think love is like? How can you tell if someone is in love? Like, is there like a benchmark, or do you think it's just a feeling that you know?
Definitely a feeling. Like I can't necessarily say.
Were you in love at one point in your past relationship?
Yeah, I think I've been in love with 2 people.
Was it different love, or was it the same? Sorry, I'm kind of just checking because I don't know.
Well, so the person that I was with for 4 years, I was definitely in love with. The person I was with for 5.5 years, I like loved them and I cared for them a lot, but I wasn't like really in love with them, which I wasn't aware of until like later on.
Oh, you didn't even know you were in love with him until later on.
Well, no, I didn't know that I wasn't really in love with them until later on.
God, you're
Thanks. And then the person that I was with for 9 months, I was definitely in love with. So.
9 months? You think you could fall in love with someone in 9 months? That's just a genuine question. I was just curious.
It depends on the person. I think after a few months I realized it. But I
gotta do that again.
I don't like jump into things really fast. I definitely like taking my time and making sure that I actually really, really like them. So I think around like the 3-month mark, like I knew, but I was like, maybe not. We'll see what happens.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. For me, I guess I'm just so closed off most of the time.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure what love feels like. Honestly, I kind of forgot at this point.
Really?
It's kind of depressing, isn't it? It's like, I
Little-
don't even fucking
A
know
little
anymore.
bit. I mean, at
Yeah.
least you said you were
At one
in
point I
love with
was.
somebody once.
Yeah, at one point I was. But it's been so long now. You know?
Yeah.
Would you like your
I'm
hair to
gonna-
be braided like just in the side right here, or your entire?
Do you just like one in the back?
One in the back?
And it honestly, when I do braids too, I kind of like half braid and then I leave the bottom of it loose. So,
I see. Okay.
so it'll be easier for you. I'm gonna put this on because I'm freezing. Sorry. Eee! Oh, that was that's not the sleeve. That's a okay. Ay. Okay. Oh, so better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
That, yeah, I don't know. For me, love is a feeling, for sure. But again, I don't know. I can't tell.
Do you think you
from the
can
other person.
grow to love someone? Or is it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you might not love them for like, let's say, hypothetically 2 years of your life. And all of a sudden you grow to love them.
Yes and no.
Yes and
Like,
no.
I don't know. Like if you're in a relationship for 2 years, is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Kind of
know.
forced it, you know, we kind
Yeah,
of forced it, did
I
it.
feel like it would be like forcing it at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can definitely like care for them a lot, but I don't know if you can like really be in love with somebody.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
What does it
curious.
feel like for you?
Feel what?
What does like love feel like to you? Do you know? Do you remember?
I don't know. If I can remember.
There's gonna be so much hair in this box after
That's
this.
okay. I made a collection.
Oh my
Fine over here.
god.
Just kidding.
Gross.
It's just in the corner. I won't tell you,
I'm
have you
scared.
turn your head yet, but. Honestly, that's a hideous break. I need to freaking do that. You guys see this? This is disgusting. Don't.
I wanna see it. You know, that's not horrible.
I need to try that again. I have high expectations of myself. As far as do I remember, I just remember there's literally, again, overwhelming love, just like not catering to them, but like always making sure that they're happy. I think that's the best way. That's how I show my love, you know, because then
Okay.
I'll start to care about them in the sense that I'll drive them places, I'll take them places, and anything that they need, I'll drop things that I need to do.
Yeah.
And I haven't really had that feeling where I just need to drop everything, you know?
Do you feel like you sacrifice things that you want to do to make them happy?
It was
Like
more,
you-
it's not sacrificing what I wanted to do, it's more sacrificing time.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No. What
Let's
does
see.
that mean?
Sacrifice, like, on a day, like for example, on a day like I really need to work or something like that, I'll just drop things and like, hey, I need to go do this for her real quick, you know? That's hard to
Okay.
explain, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of get it.
But, yeah, I don't know. Hard to remember now, it's been so long, like I said.
Yeah. Do you feel like that person needs to get along with your friends the same way you do, or are you okay with?
Actually, not necessarily. You know, I mean, I would ideally, but you know, the thing is, it almost goes hand in hand. If they get along with me, they almost should get along with my friends, right? You know,
Yeah.
not all the time. You're right, not all the
Not
time. Not all the time, but it's important, but it's not a deal breaker. You know,
Okay.
because everyone is different. Not all my friends, not my friend. My friends would not like everyone that I hang out with, for example.
Yeah.
And then,
Do you
Fine.
think you're a lot like your friends? You're
In
kind of
s-
similar.
in certain aspects, but I think over the years I've kind of developed my own personality. I know that sounds weird, but remember when I told you, I was like, hey, I used to please everyone. I was kind of following the herd.
Yeah.
I'm kind of figuring out how to do things on my own now,
Okay.
so which makes me my own person, I guess.
Well, what kind of qualities do you think you share with your friends?
Definitely our like life outlooks and what we do are interest and fun.
Okay.
But in terms of like how we handle stress and our daily like routine and what we believe in and what we find valuable in our lives, this might be a little different, you know. But we operate in the same way in terms of like fun and living around each other and just conversation wise, you know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tie this up and just give it my best shot, and then we're just gonna show the camera or whatever.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I need to learn. I kind of like braiding hair. It's kind of fun. I don't know why. What the fudge? I can't tie shit. Now my braid became undone. Okay, I gotta fix it. Okay, let's see.
What is the most wild hairstyle you've had besides the bowl cut?
Huh. I've had like a mohawk before.
Have you?
Yeah.
How tall was it?
No, like a buzz cut mohawk. Like very short,
like
short
a
clip.
landing strip on
So-
your head.
Yeah, exactly, a landing strip. I gotta do this again. This is so ridiculous. Sorry, does it bother you?
No, this is fine.
Okay, so yeah, I had like a mohawk, I had like cheetah prints in my hair.
Okay.
Yeah, it was not the move. I went through so many different hair phases. I tried growing out my hair one time, but I started looking like a freaking, like a kung fu master. I don't know, it was weird. And I can't grow facial hair, like my facial hair just does not grow that well.
Gotcha.
What about you, any crazy emo haircuts back in the day?
Oh, I did have an emo phase.
You did?
I did.
Oh, all like super dark black?
No,
Oh.
no. Well, I did have dark hair, but it was supposed to be dark brown.
Dark brown?
And I did like the box dye myself, and it turned out terribly. But it's not as bad as you're thinking, but still bad. No, I had hair just a little bit shorter than this, and then I went into a salon and was like, I want all of it cut off.
All of it? How
Yeah.
short was your hair?
I had a pixie cut,
What's a pixie cut?
like boy hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you want to donate your hair, or was there a reason? You
No, I just
the
wanted
look?
to cut it off just to
Mm.
see how it felt.
What do you think about it?
I actually loved it.
Really?
I wouldn't do it again.
So you didn't love it enough?
The mullet phase, trying to grow it back out, was the worst.
The mullet. You had a mullet.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah,
boy.
I had a mullet.
That's hot.
It was great.
Nothing against mullets. Oh my god.
It was not a good look for me.
No.
But yeah, that was it. I think it was
Yeah.
the most extreme.
What was the most extreme? That was the most extreme?
That was the most extreme
Mm.
as far as haircuts go for me.
Huh. Well, phase is over now. Would you want to try something different with your hair now?
No, it took so long to grow it. I did have a bob for a long time, like up to my shoulders, and that was nice. If I ever cut my hair, I would just cut it up to that.
At this point, I feel like I'm just playing with your hair because I'm trying to figure.
Can't do it.
I know I'm gonna do this. This is
Okay.
happening. I felt like this is gonna happen. I don't know what's happening. My hair. Maybe I'm just nervous. Can't braid hair. What was the conversation here? Oh yeah, crazy hairstyles. Yeah. So cheetah print. Like I said, cheetah print, mohawk, and bowl cut. I had, like I said, try to grow a slick back, and then that didn't work, and then I had like a tall mohawk too, like up to here.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like-
imagine it like this high.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Pointy too.
Should just grab like a scoop of gel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was, and I got a big ass forehead, so it was looking kind of weird. I was like, oh, looking back, no bueno.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, this is really random, but it also tells you how weird of a child I was. During recess,
Oh, my favorite time.
when I would get really sweaty, I would just like take my bangs, because I basically always had bangs, and I would just pull them up into like a point, and they would stay up. And I'd walk around like that.
Man,
It was, yeah, I was a strange kid.
we were all strange kids.
True.
Did you ever get bullied as a kid?
No,
In general?
not really.
That's good
I
though.
don't think so. Yeah, no, not really.
Hmm.
What about you?
I'd say so.
Yeah?
There's been times.
What would people say?
You know, usual racial slurs and whatnot.
Uh,
The classic,
Yeah.
the classic. But I grew immune to them, so it's not like it bothers me. You know? I had to grow immune to them,
yeah.
or else what? I'm just gonna sit home and cry. No,
Yeah.
no, I can't do that.
Can't really change anything.
At some point, I just embraced it and laughed. And it's funny.
Kids are mean.
Kids are mean, like damn. But it's okay.
Yeah. I will say in high school, I was using the restroom and there was a stall that I went into. And my name was spelled perfectly on the wall, which did not happen because my name is spelled really weird. So it had to have been like someone who kind of knew me. But it just said Crystal Joe is a hoe.
Really?
And then somebody was like, she sucked Dusty's dick, and then like,
Dusty?
his name was, yeah. Anyway,
Dusty.
just,
That's a
I don't
fun
know,
name.
which I didn't, by the way.
Yeah, who is Dusty?
It's some kid I went to school with, but there wasn't anything going on.
You sure?
I hadn't even like
You had a
kissed.
crush on him?
I hadn't even kissed anybody yet, and they were over here on the wall saying that I was like sucking dick and being a hoe, and I'm like 14 or 15, like what the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
So, yeah,
14?
yeah, 15, 14.
Honestly, that's not that young nowadays. I don't know. Kids be going crazy.
Kids, oh yeah, kids are crazy.
I'm so disappointed in my brain.
Oh, that braid looks a lot better.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna tie this up and then we're gonna take a look.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor and like twist that around like that? Yeah, and then put it into one circle. Does that make sense? So I can.
Do you not know how to put a hair tie in?
I barely know how to do this, but I'm working on it.
Okay.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah,
Working
I'm
towards
gonna
something.
show you how to put a hair tie in a little bit here.
You know what? Yeah.
If anything, you can walk away saying that you learned how to put a hair tie in someone's hair.
Honestly, yeah. You know, this is looking good. This is my downfall, not being able to tie the hair tie.
Okay, so
Okay.
start off with the big circle, and then you twist it, and then you use that to pull it through, and then you twist it, and then you just keep.
Oh,
on
that's such an
doing
easy
it.
way to do it.
How are you doing it?
I was
You're
just
trying
gonna,
to like pre-twist it.
I was just
and
gonna
slide it out?
pre-twist it and slide it out.
try.
No, but it's not braided anymore after that.
I know that part came out, but it wasn't a bad braid. You got the. Oh, is your
I'm
head
so
okay?
disappointed. No, that was a hit in my
Your
head.
head up here, or your head. My braid up here feels like it was nice and secure, even though I'm accidentally taking it out as I'm touching it.
It's okay. That's okay. All right, can I try it one more time? Last time.
Okay.
If this doesn't work,
Okay.
I give up.
Wait.
I'm not a giver up, but for this purpose, I might be giving up.
Did you ever try to braid your sister's hair?
When I was younger, yeah. When she was when she was cute. Now she's just mean.
When she was cute. Which one is this?
My real sister, my full sister.
Okay.
Me and my little one don't get along.
Really?
She's so shy, and I don't know. And I like to think I'm really good with kids, you know, but I just don't know how to connect with her because she's like really shy.
Yeah.
And she's at that age. She's 10, you know.
Yeah.
Awkward. And because of the pandemic too, so she's been at home for like, you know, for a lot of her younger years in school.
Yeah.
So.
And she was born when you were basically out of the house already.
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty much out of the house.
That makes sense.
So we don't really connect, and it kind of sucks. I'm like, man, I try to talk to her, and
Yeah.
it just doesn't happen. I'm like, yo, sister,
Yeah.
help me out.
My youngest brother was born when I was 12, and I felt like a mom to him for so long. Just because of the age gap, and because his dad wasn't around, so my mom would just kind of like use me as extra support. Like I'd get home from school and she'd be like, okay, I'm going to work, you gotta watch him. And that was just kind of the routine for so many years.
Gotcha. Okay,
But-
on pause.
Okay.
I'm gonna pause your thought really quick. This is gonna be the best braid so far. I gotta continue. Sorry, you're gonna pause for many years, and then.
Oh no, so hasn't been until like recently, now that he's a teenager, that I feel like we're actually connecting like siblings and not like mother-daughter.
You guys ever go out together, like just like to the bars or for fun or anything like that?
He's 16.
Oh, I thought he was 22. Who's 22?
Well, that's a different brother.
Oh, okay.
I got a lot of them.
Yeah, you got.
No, the one right after me that I think I'm the closest to, or that I have similar interests with. Like we can go out and have a drink with our friends. We went to Portland together a few months back, and I brought my friend, and we also met up with my ex, the one that I told you about that I'm still friends with.
Did you guys hook up?
Mm,
Oh, you did.
yes, but it's because I had so much to drink.
Why does there have to be a because? Can't you just
Because
say,
I
can't you
don't
just say-
want to do that anymore with him. And like I even had that conversation afterwards. I was like, okay, listen, that was fun and all, but like we already know this isn't going anywhere, so let's not do that again. And if I'm super drunk and I tell you I'm coming over, you should be like, no.
Oh, that's what kind of drunk you're like. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm gonna come over.
Well, we were already hanging out, but we went to this bar and had a lot to drink. Like I mean like a lot. Yeah, I think I bought like a couple rounds of Jell-O shots for everybody, and I had a couple of drinks on top of that. And this was after going to another place where I had a couple drinks, but that was with my brother. And at some point in the night, his friend that he was there with was like, let's go to a strip club. So I went to a strip club with my brother, my friend, and my ex-boyfriend. That was fun.
What strip club?
I don't remember the name of it, but the strippers are actually so cool. They were so nice. It was somewhere in Portland.
I'm so
That's
disappointed.
all I know. You know, it doesn't feel that bad.
I just didn't know how to tie it at the end. I still didn't know how. I was trying to figure out what you were doing. You know what? Hey, you know what? I did my best.
You tried.
I had a lot of fun doing it. So.
You tried.
Hey, you know. Whatever. I think that was my last ditching effort.
What? Has my hair all over you?
It's all good.
A little bit. Oh my god, gross.
Oh, I told you I had a pile over there. Okay,
Gross.
we'll add this one over there.
Love it. It's
you go.
fantastic. Keep that out of sight.
So by the end of this entire 12-hour day, we'll have a pile.
Yuck. Okay.
Where were we at? Oh yeah, so you hooked up with your ex and you went to a strip club and then.
Yup.
Was this pretty recent?
No, it was July, August. It's a while ago.
Like 5
yeah.
months ago? Right? August?
That was more than 5 months.
That's like 7 months. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No, but Kyle and I are very close, and we will go out and have drinks. That was the short answer to that question.
There's a long answer?
I gave you the long answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Short answer was yes. But how old did you say? You said your sister's like 20.
Yeah, let's just go with
Okay.
20.
Okay.
And then my other one is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with that. Let's go with even numbers.
Okay. Do you feel like when she is 21, you can go out and have a drink with her?
I can, but she's not like a big drinker, you know? I don't.
Yeah.
She's kind of
You
quiet.
can't like
too.
go out and have like a drink.
I can with her, yeah. But
Yeah. But you want her to get fucked up?
I don't know. For her, I just imagine
Yeah.
myself like taking her out and like getting her fucked up. But I don't know. She's not that type of girl, so
Yeah.
she's kind of quiet.
5.5 hours.
Wow.
Almost at the halfway mark.
That's
Can you believe that?
Way mark.
I know when you say it like that,
Shit.
it's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I will see you 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, that was my perfume.
You got perfume in your pocket?
Yeah.
Let me smell.
It's a little egg. It's heavy.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering how you open this. Oh. Oh, it smells nice.
Forgot that was in there.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry.
Just kidding.
I didn't realize I have chapstick and perfume in my pocket. And a mask.
And a mask.
Yep.
What do you do with your nose?
I don't know. Do you drink with your parents?
Not at all. My mom still thinks I drink like 2 beers.
Really? How many beers do you drink?
In general?
Mm-hmm. Like when you're out drinking, how many?
Well, I'm a lightweight now, so I'll probably have like 5 or 6, 5 to 7, right?
That's a lightweight for
Shots, like shots. A beer and a shot is like, like 5 to 7 shots on like a really good Saturday.
So 5 to 7 shots and beers? On
No,
top of
just
that?
in total.
Okay.
5 to 7
okay.
shots or beers, in in that combination,
Okay.
like 3 beers, 4 shots. You know what I mean?
And what level of fucked up are you at that point?
Dancing, having fun.
But still like
smell. Oh yeah, I'm
off
coherent.
the ground. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just having fun, talking to a lot of people, and just enjoying myself,
Okay.
and yeah, and then like once you get past like the 8 or 9 mark, I'm just like, what the fuck? Where did I wake up? You know?
8 or
I was
9.
like, where did I wake up?
And this is now.
This is now.
So
yeah.
what was it like before now?
Yeah. It was just like beer bonging a Four Loko to pregame, and then like going out,
God.
and then I know,
Fuck.
and, like shotgunning White Claws.
That hurts my stomach just thinking about it.
And like drinking like 10 shots, 11 shots, pulling out of the bottle. It was a lot.
That is a lot.
It was not good. It was not good.
No. What made you want to stop doing that? Did your body tell you, or did you like just mentally were like, I'm done?
That and everything happened around the same time that I told you when I was like, I want to take a couple years break. That's when I really stopped drinking.
Okay.
Like I didn't even drink. Like now I only drink like once a month, and I'm really focused on my health and like
Yeah.
physical health and everything. So
Yeah.
and now I only do it on occasion and like special occasions.
Okay.
But like, I'll go out and get one beer, you know, like with,
Yeah.
special occasion. Like, I'll have one beer,
Yeah.
one cider, one wine, glass
Yeah.
of wine, you know.
Yeah.
But I just don't need it anymore. You know, it's more like back then. I used to be like almost a dependency, you know, to have fun. Kind of a
Yeah.
force, you know, like you know how that scene is, like you know, you got to drink to have fun, party with people.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't really have to.
That's good that you've grown out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, not just some people mature a little bit later, especially for men. You know, they always mature a little
Yeah.
later.
I don't know. I know some immature women too, though.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, for the most part. you know,
Yeah.
there's special cases and whatnot, but for the most
Yeah.
part.
Hmm.
What are you smiling about?
No,
You're
nothing.
always smiling when it's like the end of like
I
the pause. The
know.
pause is when you start
It's
smiling.
the awkward silence. I'm like,
Oh, I embrace it. It's nothing awkward.
I know it's not awkward. I just can't.
I'm just thinking about it this way. We're just processing everything that we're talking about.
Yeah.
So now it just leads to the next question.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Dances, like middle school dances, prom, homecoming, all that stuff. You ever go to any of those?
Besides the middle school, whatever the last dance of the year was, whatever that was called.
What was our middle school dances that are really popping up?
I don't know, but I didn't do any of the high school ones.
No.
I skipped all of it. Just like,
I think I did like one prom or two proms, I think, but
Really?
I didn't really have a date to any of the other
just
dances.
with your friends.
Yeah. Well, they might have had. I was really like 10th wheeling there. Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Ninth, 7th or 8th or 9th wheeling, whatever the wheeling is.
Yeah.
That was me. Hmm.
At least you had your friends to go with, though.
Yeah. And the suits that I always had were just way too big for me, so I looked like a fucking clown.
Oh, yeah.
So awkward.
Yeah. I can't even imagine if I actually went to prom. I would not want to look at those photos today. Yeah, I skipped all of that. I don't know. Don't like dancing.
You don't like dancing?
No.
Oh, I love dancing.
No,
It's
I
so
don't.
fun.
No, I'm not good at it.
You don't have to.
You guys should try to have a dance in the box.
Want to try? Want to recreate our middle school dance in the box?
Hell no.
What? What? Well, we can keep our Bible space if you want. You know what I'm saying?
Bible space.
You know.
No.
You never had teachers come up to you like Bible space.
No.
They put a Bible in between you. None of that.
Did they really? They did that to you?
At prom.
They put a legit Bible?
Well, yeah, because it was like I think when I went to prom, it was a.
Oh, the Christian school?
Because
Oh,
it was
no,
an
that's
all-girls
the
school, right? And they were
Okay.
Catholic or Christian, whatever it was, and they asked.
Okay.
And then when I went there,
That doesn't sound fun.
Bible space. Yeah, it was.
Touch more on her religious background.
Oh yeah, you don't have any religious backgrounds, do you?
She
Well,
was baptized as a Mormon.
You were baptized as a Mormon. That's right. Tell me more about that.
well, I don't really know a whole lot about it. I was very young. And like I said, we didn't really talk about it at home. So when I would like go to church and they were talking, I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" I'm like, I'm just here.
Yeah.
But yeah, nothing really ever made sense to me. It just, I don't know, seemed a little extreme.
Do you
I
think
guess.
any of your upbringing, in terms of your religious background, had any effect on the way you look at life now?
Not like the religious side of it. No, I mean, I am aware that there are many religions out there, and I feel like a lot of people are like zoned in thinking like this is the one.
Right.
And that, I don't know. I mean, energy never dies, so I feel like something does happen to us after we die, but I don't think we like go up to heaven and like meet God and all of our wildest dreams come true and shit.
Right.
But yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't even think I could be religious if I like really tried. and like my cousins are religious without having like ever gone to a church. So sometimes when they say shit, they're like, "It's because of God." I'm like, "Is it though? Is it? Or was that you that did that?" I don't know.
How do you feel about people that are religious though?
It's fine as long as you're not trying to like shove it down my throat. I don't really care.
So you could date someone that's religious.
Yes and no. It depends. Leaning more towards no, because I feel like if I'm dating somebody who is religious, they're probably going to want like our kids to be religious also, and I don't know how I would feel about that.
Okay.
Like if you give them the option and they choose no, like would you be okay with that? But I don't know. It depends on where they're at with all of that. Yeah. What about you?
Sorry, I'm putting your hair in a pile.
Gross. Every time you do that. Ew.
What about me? I don't really mind it at all, actually. I find everyone's just somebody, right? Like a person, so no, it really doesn't bother me at all, honestly. Unless it's like they were forcing it upon me, like you said.
Yeah, like shoving it down your throat.
And
Like you're gonna come to church with me every Sunday. Be like,
but the thing is, like,
am I though?
thing is, if my significant other is religious and wants me to go to church, I would do that for her because that's what she cares about, right?
But could you believe in it for her?
No, I could not believe. I don't know if I can necessarily believe in it for her, but I'll support her
Yeah.
and go there with her.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again, I'm sure my significant other will be smart enough to not force something upon me. If I don't believe it, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
That's the ideal world, but
Yeah.
doesn't mean it would happen, right?
I know. I just, again, it depends on the person, but I feel like if I ended up dating somebody who was religious, it would probably be important to them that I was religious too. My stepmother, for example.
The
It's a
one
different
that-
one. No, it's
Oh,
a,
it's
it's a
not-
different one. It's
Okay.
my dad's third wife.
Third?
Yeah. She used to pray at the table before eating. And like, again, my dad was always the one to be like, do not talk to me about religion. So I noticed over the years that she like stopped trying to do that. Unless her family's around, then she'll do it. But yeah, so she's like bending herself to meet my dad.
Wow.
In that capacity. Which like I don't feel like you should have to do, like if you're religious. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah. We'll say my dad's new wife is much better than the last one.
Much better?
Like
Yeah.
they've been married for quite a while now, actually.
How long is a while?
I want to say like 8 years.
Have you ever been to a wedding?
One. Just one. It was my aunt's wedding when I was younger.
I've been to like one really ratchet wedding.
I've been to two. One of them was really ratchet also.
But it was fun. It
Yeah.
was fun. I would love to go to more weddings. They're just so happy. People are just so happy.
Yeah, it is very nice. Do you think that if you got married, you would have like a big wedding?
I don't think so. I think I would like to keep it small and medium to small. Small, medium.
What's small, medium to you?
Well, that's a good question. And maybe there's a wrong answer, but the number I'm thinking on the top of my head is like 50 at most.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what that would be considered to you, small, medium.
I don't know. I don't want to have a wedding at all, so
That's
seems
a
like
good
a lot
plan.
of people. I would just elope.
You would what?
I'd elope.
What's that?
And you just like go to a courthouse and
Like a shotgun wedding? Is that what they call it?
No. I mean, you can have like a fun elopement, but like it's really just two people there and then like a witness.
Where would you go on your honeymoon?
Sorry to interrupt. Our audio person, Brian, is saying that your jacket's just rubbing on your mic a little bit. So either it could be more open or we can shift
Okay.
it over, whatever you prefer.
I'll take it off.
You don't even have, I don't want you to get cold. So if
It's
you're comfortable,
fine.
we can also move it onto your jacket.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
I'm like,
Shirt's popping out.
I don't know. What? Trying to nip slip.
Nip slip.
Yeah, no.
Where would you want to go on your honeymoon? Are you comfortable? Do you want to lay down? Or,
No.
If not, I'm lay down.
Okay.
Can I lay back in my
Oh,
bed?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's like my therapy session.
I'll scooch so you can stretch out. I don't know. Definitely somewhere out of the country. I'm not gonna do that whole like, you know. My friends went on a Disney cruise. Which is like cute and very fitting for them.
Are they very Disney-esque, like, couple?
Yeah. Yeah, yes and no.
Did you watch a lot of Disney movies growing up? Or have you seen them all?
No, actually. I mean, I've probably seen quite a few. I watched a lot of movies when I was younger because I was inside a lot. But my favorites were like Pinocchio and Dumbo and Peter Pan.
I've never seen any of those.
What?
Oh,
Not even Peter Pan?
I haven't even seen Lion King.
I don't really like Lion King.
Cool. So I haven't seen like Lion King, I haven't seen Tarzan, I haven't seen Little Mermaid, I haven't seen Hercules or any of those classic
Damn,
Disney
okay, then I
movies.
have seen a lot of Disney movies.
And there's a reason, because I was outside enjoying
I know.
the world.
If
you know?
I wasn't like stuck inside, I would, I don't know. If I was given a choice, I probably would not have watched a lot.
Nice. I almost feel like now I'm saving it for like a special moment, like a Disney day. you know,
Yeah.
but not really on
I
the
don't know,
top of my bucket
they're
list or
not
anything.
that great as an adult looking back on them.
Really?
Some
Oh, you
maybe.
might upset a lot of Disney adults.
I
Nothing
know.
scares me more than Disney adults.
I know.
They.
Or like adults that have like stuffed animals all over their bedroom and stuff. That freaks me out. I don't know. I did play outside when I was a kid, in the backyard only though. I was allowed to hang out, but it was only like a certain time of year when the sun wasn't cooking me.
I like how you're trying to say like, hey, you know what? I did play outside, just
I
in the
did, but it was like-
in the backyard.
My dad was like, you can only play in the like carport area. It was like very restricted on where we were at. So, yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your kissing skills?
I don't know. I don't like the scale thing because I think it depends on the person.
That's a good answer.
Um,
How would you rate it then? Without the scale, let's say the scale isn't there.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't.
Okay, that's fair. That's a
I haven't been told that I was bad at kissing before. So
That's what I'll. So when people say that, I was like, do people actually just tell people that they're bad at kissing?
Maybe.
You know?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think would be like a bad kisser?
Like, do I?
If you want.
Here we go. Pretend this is another person's lip. What if? Okay. What if they like overly do it, like, you know, like open their
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
a lot, you know?
Like swallow your mouth.
Yeah, they swallow
Yeah.
my lips, or because I have like some pretty big lips, right? So, or they don't move their lips and they kind of keep it kind of closed,
Yeah.
or they're like too aggressive. You know what I mean? Like too aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can just kind of tell, you know.
You
It's
can
not
just kind of tell.
Mhm.
Because the people that I enjoy kissing kiss in a similar way to me, usually. So, I don't know.
Okay.
Like I don't want tongue trying to poke my tonsils.
You want
Like
you want their
reel it
tongue
in
to
a little
throat
bit.
punch you?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I definitely have kissed a couple of bad kissers before, but yeah. There's my answer.
Good answer.
What was your first kiss like?
Preschool don't count, right?
No. Although I do want to hear about that too.
Believe it or not, remember Valentine's Day? Same girl.
Really?
Yeah.
And then just so many years later, she was like, no.
Because we were just kids at the time, right? And then as
Yeah.
we got older, each person develops their own taste and preferences.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. I know. What was my first kiss like? Do I even remember? Oh, yes, I do. I don't remember the name of this girl, but it was in middle school, and so it doesn't really count. We dated for like a week.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, first kiss on the lips when we were walking home. You know, I was like, it just gave us really awkward, and then
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was fucking doing, and then I didn't really like it. I was like, I don't want to do this again. It's like, what's this?
Yeah. Wait, how old did you say you were?
In middle school, I think I was in. It was either 6th or 7th grade.
Okay.
Everything in my life just happened in middle school. I
Okay.
swear.
In Arizona, middle school is 7th and 8th only.
Oh, I see. So yeah, 6th to 8th for us was my middle
Gotcha.
school days. So everything happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything happened then?
I didn't lose my virginity.
Okay.
No, I lost it when I was like 17.
Okay.
Should we never have ever again?
Can you think of more
I
questions?
can't.
You can just ask me questions.
Okay, next experiment is stare into each other's eyes in silence for 5 minutes.
I can do that.
You can't do it?
I'm gonna start laughing.
Now.
Wait, I can't with you at that angle. I can't.
Okay. Why are you laughing? All right, can we start now?
minutes are up.
It's a long ass 5 minutes.
It felt kind of short to me.
Did it?
Yeah, you were looking left. You were looking left,
I
right, up,
cannot.
down. You just couldn't do it.
I cannot.
Wow.
Not for 5 minutes.
5 minutes is a long time.
It's a
man.
long time.
I had this chick. I was going from your right eye to your left
know.
eye to your like right here, and then just back and forth.
And you were so serious too, and it was making me
I
want
couldn't.
to laugh. And
You
then
should have just laughed. I would have laughed.
I was trying not to.
Well, that wasn't that bad.
That wasn't that bad. Yeah.
Were you playing with my calluses?
Yeah, your calluses. Where the heck did those come from? Those are some serious calluses.
Just a gym.
Oh, you don't wear like weight gloves. One
No,
of
I
those guys.
No, I have this like belief where like I try not to use any equipment just to like
Yeah.
make it seem like it's most natural.
Yeah. The rowing machine used to do that to me, but now I just hold it differently.
Yeah, like
Grip
right
it.
here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think about men with piercings?
Depends on which ones. Like nose ring, fine. Earrings, fine. If it's like eyebrow or lip or.
Septum?
I think a septum would be okay, but it depends on the kind of septum. Like if it's
Lip, you
subtle,
said lip is fine, right?
I don't really like it. I mean, it just reminds me of like a 2000s punk band, really.
Oh, okay.
Like specifically.
What about the eyebrow?
I don't like that one either.
Okay, so very subtle things, right?
Yeah, just subtle. What about you?
I don't mind piercings at all, really. You know? I mean, if it's like
That's good.
too much, you know, like if it's like a
Yeah,
big, for me personally.
like 15 on my face.
Yeah, if it's like all over, then it's just not for me.
Yeah.
But you know, things like that, yours is very subtle, so.
Have you had piercings anywhere? Do you even have your ears pierced?
I had like back
Okay.
in the day, but then when I got it, my mom was like, "You look like a fucking fuckboy," and then I
Oh.
was like, "All right, granted,
Damn, Mom.
fair enough." And then I took it off, and I realized I just look better without earrings. You know, for me personally, some guys look better with earrings. And I just,
Yeah, my youngest brother has earrings.
does he look like fine with it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just going through his phases right now, trying to figure out what he likes. I don't think he's a fuckboy, but I think he's trying to look like one. So, yeah.
What is a fuckboy to you?
That's a good question.
Because you threw that term out a couple times, but like it's different for everybody. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
And follow-up question after you answer it is, were you fucked over by a fuckboy?
No, because I usually don't go for fuckboys. So I'll answer that one first.
Ask her if she thinks you're a fuckboy.
What was your first impression of me? That I was a fuckboy.
It wasn't the first impression.
It was the second impression.
No, I feel like you maybe were once a fuckboy, like a while ago.
Granted, it's fine. That's okay.
Do you feel like you were?
But
What's
then
your
again,
definition
no,
of-
no, you're.
Okay,
I asked you
okay.
first, yeah.
I don't know, somebody that doesn't want to be in relationships and doesn't really parties a lot and hooks up with girls and doesn't really want a relationship. That's the general gist of it. I don't know how to like pinpoint it, but I feel like a fuckboy is like a player, but in modern times.
In like modern times.
Yeah. It's like the new and improved word.
The new. Okay.
But
My definition would be, a fuckboy would be, like I said, hooks up with a lot of people, but also is like I guess they're a lot of people and like, and it's not like charismatic charm, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more like, you're right, like a fuckboy, like arrogant charm. Does that make sense? There's a difference. Like there's people that, I think there are people that are charismatic, very charming, and they can sleep with a lot of women. That's fine. They have the ability to, because they're very charismatic, charming, and very genuinely nice and kind, and that's what attracts the opposite gender. And there's the fuckboys, for example. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, it's just more arrogant charm going after it in a more
Yeah.
blunt, blatant manner, and then it's almost easy to pinpoint, you know?
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to pinpoint too.
Mhm.
I would agree with your term.
Right.
of a
But
fuckboy.
also, it could be deceiving too. Like you said, wait,
You never know.
You never know. You never
You
know.
don't.
So your answer was, that's your definition of a fuckboy, and you did get fucked over by a fuckboy.
No,
No,
did not
you
get
avoid them.
Yeah. I
Mm.
just feel like I tend to go for people who are not fuckboys. So
A little bit more nice, kind.
no.
Apparently not.
They haven't been very nice, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe.
Halfway through.
Let's go halfway.
Wow.
Ah, nice.
Can I know you guys just went recently, but any kind of bathroom break, because I kind of like the individual interview, because I'm asking you guys about each other,
Oh.
and I can't do that if you guys are both in.
Can
Can
you go to the
somebody,
bathroom?
even if you don't have to go to the bathroom, to like stretch, or like, can we go one
I'll
more
get
time?
up and stretch.
Yeah, or, yeah. Anybody go to the bathroom and do it?
What?
That way
yeah.
you can't hear me talk about the other person.
Actually, after you're done stretching, I'll go to the bathroom again.
Halfway.
Halfway.
Dang. Where is
Your-
my mask?
What you missing?
My mask. There we
Oh,
go.
we can get you, okay.
I never know which pocket I put it in. Okay. I'm gonna take this gross ball of hair that
I piled up?
you piled up, yeah, and yeah. Damn.
No!
Gross.
It was becoming a collection.
That's gross. We've got another 6 hours. So.
I could have grew so much more.
Gross. Okay. Ooh,
I can't believe we're halfway through.
my goodness. I'm just now getting energy. Like waking up. Okay.
Does that sound abrupt when you hear my voice in the speaker? Is
No, no, it's so
can you-
fun.
Can you clearly hear me?
I can hear, yeah, we can hear you. We just think it's hilarious. Yeah.
Is this garbage right here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, it's kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, how you feeling halfway through?
Feeling good. Yeah.
What have you noticed of like,
Whew.
what has changed over the hours? Like as time has gone on?
Close.
We just got a little bit more comfortable with one another about being able to talk about more things without any filters.
So imagine this is your typical 2-hour first date. That first 2 hours you had, would you have wanted to see her again?
After the first 2 hours, probably not, I would say.
And right now?
And then now, I mean, I'm still kind of in the limbo. I'm still deciding because I've gotten to get to know her a little bit more, and
Oh,
it's refreshing, and she's a kind person, so I wouldn't be opposed to seeing her again.
where's the number on your hands? On your
Still
fingers?
around a 5 or a 6.
Or can you show me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let me check on it. All right, you want to swap and go
Yep.
potty?
A swap.
All right, he's going to use the restroom. Halfway through.
Woo.
Everybody feeling okay? Your back's okay? Well, let's have you. He just left. Let's get you
Okay.
back in there.
There's sunshine outside.
I know. Sorry.
Wow.
And then
That's
when
okay.
we're over, it'll be dark.
I know.
Okay, let's get you. Okay.
Wait.
So, something that I think we could have done a better job was just talking about touching. You guys are in a small space. I think we just wanted to bring up.
And what? Sorry, what was the last part?
Just touching, like
Okay.
consent of touching. Do you want me to mention to him, like before, we just thought like the pull-in. Would you like us to talk about touching, like, before any kind of touching, like ask permission before that?
Yeah, maybe mention. Although it will be weird coming in now that he's done it so many times.
Okay. Yeah, I apologize.
That's okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
we all
it's-
kind of reacted. We're like, oh.
I know. I'm like,
But are you're okay with me mentioning
I'm
it
fine.
when he's back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's okay.
Cool. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Halfway through?
Yeah.
6 hours?
Yeah. Not doing too bad. How are you doing?
Good. We were just kind of debating how we talk to you about it and if I do a new tour in together, but we wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we're doing good. It's fascinating. It's interesting to watch you two.
Wait. It's going better than I originally expected, I will say.
Oh, can you throw me a number on your hands really quick, where you're at?
Still.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what does that mean to you, that number? Does that mean
Enjoying his
No.
company, but don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
this is like, could a friendship happen?
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, that was weird. We were like opening right at the same time. Go ahead and enter again. Halfway through.
We're getting there.
Something that we were talking about that in the back room when we were watching, and that we should have been better about beforehand when talking about, is just when we have strangers coming together, it's about any kind of contact or like touching each other. Just before any physical touch or anything, if you folks can ask permission to each other before getting into anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry that we didn't have that discussion up front. You guys good for the last 6 hours?
Yep.
All right, halfway through.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
What were we talking about?
What was that sound?
Letting air out. What were we talking about?
I'm trying to remember. We could just start out a completely brand new
Okay.
conversation. What do you got exciting going on for the week? I'm just talking about that for now.
My friend's coming to visit me from Arizona, and this is the first time I've actually had a friend come visit me. So, like, solely for the purpose of visiting me, not like I'm in town for this reason and I want to come say hi. So, I'm excited.
What are you guys gonna do?
She wants to do all the touristy stuff, so I'm gonna do that and try and talk her into some just less touristy things also, I think. Like I want to take her to Golden Gardens.
Golden Gardens is fun.
That is fun. And maybe a couple of fun bars.
When you go out, if you do go out, where do you normally go out? Ballard, Cap Hill, or?
Usually Ballard. I don't really like Cap Hill, but I have been going out there more lately. I feel like there's a lot to do, and I've been stuck in Ballard because I live there, I work there, so try to branch out a little bit. But
How long are you gonna be here?
she's gonna be here for 3 full days.
That's more fun. You guys can have a lot of fun.
Yeah, she bought the ticket randomly last week and was like, "Hey, can I come visit?"
Did
And
you
I
get
was
work
like,
off?
"Yeah." I write my own schedule, so
Oh, you're chilling.
I know. I was
Good.
like, I won't be in on Tuesday.
Bless.
But yeah, no, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to actually have friends, or a friend, come into town.
That's
So-
exciting. I don't think I have I lied. I did have a friend visit me one time. That was pretty
Did
nice.
you?
Yeah, and that was like one of my
Where?
old college friends from San Diego.
Oh, okay, they came up to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Other than that, no one else has really ever visited me.
Yeah.
Not that I can think of.
Are you still really good friends with that person in San Diego?
Yes, he actually just texted me and said, "Hey, would you want to FaceTime or Zoom call
Oh, that's
with
nice.
all of us?" I know, with all of us tomorrow actually. So I was thinking of doing that, but I'm really bad at responding, so I didn't respond. But I'm gonna do it. because
Yeah.
whatever.
Do you let a bunch of messages pile up before you respond to anything?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
and it's because it's one of I have all my notifications on mute,
Yeah.
and so I don't see my message numbers or notifications either. So
Yeah.
it piles up, unfortunately.
I've been doing the same thing though, but like I'll see it while I'm working and then I'm like, oh, that's not important. I'll come back to that later, and then I just don't remember to. Or like 3 days later, I'm like, shit. Or I'm like, when I get home, I'm gonna dedicate this amount of time to responding to people.
this is what,
So-
our like third date now, technically? All right?
Technically.
Yeah, in a sense. Okay. Let me ask you a fun question then.
Okay.
Well, and I'll answer it as well.
Okay.
After 6 hours with me, what's your impression? Like, what is your like impression of who I am? You can say the looks as well. I remember you already said we're like attracted to each other, so I don't think there's much that we need to go
Yeah.
in depth with that, I guess.
I think after 6 hours, I can tell that you are very positive, and that you enjoy life, which is great. I do kind of get the sense that like maybe you are ready for a relationship. Maybe you are like you don't care if it's something serious or not. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm getting the sense that you're like on the fence either way.
Can we go back to that sitting position that we were at earlier, where our legs were spread and your legs were here, and we were like staring at each other's soul and eyes?
Oh, okay.
That was so comfortable.
That actually was very comfortable.
There
the
we go.
first time I really stretched. Okay. So yeah, positive. You seem fun to be around, but that's really it right now.
Okay.
That's really all I got.
Okay.
What about you?
My impression is you're really refreshing from like then, let's say,
Oh, that's nice.
refreshing in terms. It is like refreshing in terms of like the type of girls that I would go for typically, or
Okay.
associate myself or find myself around. Let's use that word.
Okay.
And as far as what the difference is, I'll go into
Yes.
that. A lot in the past, a lot of the women that I'm usually associated with or around more extra, and this is not a bad thing against you or anything. I hope it doesn't come off the wrong way. Very extroverted, loves to party and like have
Yeah.
fun and drink a lot and just go out and like very spontaneous. And then you can't really get a read on them. You can't really get a read on like what they value and all that stuff. So I know. Whereas for you, I'm getting to know you more after 6 hours, and you're kind of the opposite of that in the sense like you're introverted, which is not a bad thing. I love an introverted person, and from what I can tell, you just seem like a genuinely kind person.
Thanks.
Yeah, and then having that upbringing, which is very similar to mine in the sense that we weren't like blessed with an absurd amount of money or whatever,
Yeah.
and dealing with your hardship, everybody has their own hardship, and that kind of helped you grow to this kind person that you are. So that's just my first 2 cents
Okay.
about you,
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, so it's refreshing. I don't really have these conversations with a lot of folks, talk about trauma or like.
Really?
No, I bottle that shit up and just toss it away. Yeah, I let that
See?
explode.
Therapy. You gotta
there we
get
go,
into
therapy,
it.
right? Does it make me feel better? I don't know. But it's there,
Yeah.
It's there.
Okay.
Because I feel like a lot of the times people think I'm fine. People have the conception or like this preemptive, implicit bias that I'm like all good and like this is the way I am, or like for example, a fuckboy. It's just in the sense of
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell if you don't really sit
Yeah.
down and talk to someone, right? And that's
Do
why
you
I'm
think
glad we
that's
did this.
why do you think you don't have the opportunity to really get to know somebody because you're usually just like out partying and hanging out with them, or what does a first date normally look like for you, I guess?
I like to think I'm very, very social and like very good on a first
You
date.
seem very social.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
as far as meeting people nowadays, it's harder because of the pandemic and stuff. Like
Yeah.
prior to the pandemic, there was a plethora of like opportunities.
Yeah.
When it comes to college and post college, getting a new job, working in the restaurant industry, because I was a server for so many years. And I
Okay.
remember I told you that, but it was hard because remember it relates back to like I wasn't being happy with myself, so that just didn't work. So I didn't meet a lot of new people because I wasn't happy with myself, but I had the opportunity to, so it didn't really work out. Clashed. And then the pandemic hit,
Yeah.
And then who you meet? You meet people on Tinder, you meet people on Bumble, you meet people on Hinge. And then you talk for a little bit, and then you go on a first date. What a typical first date would look like for me is I like to go to any venue or like thing.
Okay.
Just to name it off the top of my head. What I would really like to do, let's say hypothetically we're going to go out on a date outside of this box, right? I really love jazz clubs or comedy shows, because
Okay.
because you can't like not laugh, like you
Yeah.
want to have a fun time. So
Yeah.
what better way to do it than go to somewhere.
That's a good way to do it.
And then before, we could probably just, break the ice or like have a drink somewhere, like little tapas or whatnot.
Okay.
But since we're meeting so many people on Hinge and like Bumble and Tinder nowadays,
Yeah.
I have this thing where I have to FaceTime before I see them. It's just like
Yeah.
I've been through the mud and I've been catfished.
Yep.
It's not funny.
You've been catfished?
Oh my God.
Really?
Well, I don't want to call it catfish. It's more like
Like a really outdated photo. that looked
outdated
nothing
fish.
like
You
that.
know, it's like an outdated fish.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't want to sound mean, but it's just I was like, oh, that's you. Okay, sorry.
Like
No.
you don't actually look like that?
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's what a first date would look like for me. What about you?
Okay.
I mean, and the thing is, granted, some people are more reserved. Some people like just coffee for a couple hours.
Yeah.
All that stuff on the first date. And
That's usually what it is for me, mostly
Really?
because I do work more evenings for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's on a day that I'm working, it ends up being like coffee and like a walk around the park or something. Like definitely talking,
right.
more opportunities to talk, I should say.
And I think it's funny because outside of this box, if that was the case, I don't think that it would work that well
Yeah.
because when we were just talking about our two different experiences on
Yeah.
the first date already, right? So I want to go out and do something. No, I don't want to get drunk, but like, I just want to go out and do some
Yeah.
venues or have fun and get to know each other.
Yeah.
Whereas for me, first of all, I don't even like coffee, but it could be tea.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
like, coffee date is fine and great and all. I love to do that too, but I just don't feel like there's enough time to get to know someone, you know? I feel
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, but you can tell within that first date, like if there might be something.
Can you?
I think I can.
You genuinely think that?
I think that, I think that if you meet somebody and you can tell within the first 2 hours if it's like a definite no.
Right.
And like if I feel like I'm interested enough to try and get to know them a little bit more, go on a second date, but I can determine that after a first one, usually.
No, that makes sense.
And if I'm like on the fence, I'm like, okay, maybe we can go on a second date. Just to like get to know them a little bit better and see if any red flags start popping up.
Your red flags, the
Yep.
mouth chewing, and the
I know.
the shoulder chuckle.
No, there's a few other things.
Like what?
Ask each other, do I have any red flags?
Do I have any red flags? And that's okay. You can be honest with me.
Yeah, a couple.
Okay. Go ahead. What
The
are
fact that you haven't been in like a real long-term relationship
they? That's fair.
at this point in your
That's
life.
Totally
That's
fair.
like a red flag for me, but at least you've been in one.
Okay.
Like 10 months is a decent amount of time, I think. What else? Still unsure about the video games.
Oh, really?
I feel like maybe you're toning it down a little bit.
What?
But yeah, that's usually a red flag for me. If they're like, I love spending my free time playing video games, I'm like, maybe it won't work.
No, I get you.
And I think just the general sense of like not sure again if you want something like serious.
No, I get you.
That's a pink flag.
Pink flag. Yeah.
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 Nice.
What about me? What red flags are popping up?
I don't even want to call it a flag. It's almost, if we were dating, it would be a hypothetical situation where like you're very introverted, right? And so like I think that might clash at some point.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm worried about. And the thing is, look, no relationship is perfect, right?
Yeah.
So even if sometimes I know people that are like the complete opposite and they end up being in love for like the rest of their lives and like old couple and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's crazy.
That happens.
And it happens. And so like it's not like a deal breaker for me, but it's more like
Like that could be an issue.
like what
down
are we
the
gonna do?
line.
Yeah, it could be an issue, but like if you really love each other, I think at the end of the day it can be easy to work out because it's just like a difference of like lifestyle. And then the thing is, I think it's healthy to have different personalities, and then
Yeah.
there's similar things in common too. Because if you guys are exactly the same, there's nothing to build on.
Yeah.
Just is my
Absolutely.
2 cents. So it's not really a red flag for me. I guess it's more like I wonder what we can do
Yeah.
to remedy this situation that we have. That's how I think about things.
When you go out with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
like when you like go out on dates, at what point do you like want them to start like meshing with your friends and like doing that? Because
Is there a specific rule for you?
no, I'm just wondering because if me being introverted would be like a little.
Mm-hmm.
We'll call it like a pale pink flag.
Yeah. At what point do you want? Would I
Yeah.
want someone else to mesh with my friends?
Is it the fact that like?
I actually don't really. It's whenever they're comfortable with. I mean.
Yeah. Is it like that you would want to go out with them often, or is it that you'd want them to be around your friends often?
No, it's more like. It's more if they could just turn on the switch and be like, hey, you know what? This is like a special occasion for like me and my friend's birthday or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Could you come out with me? You know, blah blah, and just celebrate. this
Yeah.
with me. It's not more like, hey, let's go out with your friends and you have to socially like interact with them all the time. It's
Yeah.
more like just like.
Just curious.
It's just like, hey, you know what? You don't have to go out tonight. We don't have to go out, blah, blah. You don't have to go out this weekend. But I'm going to be hanging out with my friends. But hey, you know what? In a couple weeks from now, there's this venue, there's this birthday, blah, blah. Come out with all of us. Just something like that,
Okay.
you know? Just,
Gotcha.
yeah, because I don't really. Now, as I've gotten older, I just go out less, you know? Clubs.
Yeah.
Clubs used to be, well, granted, I love dancing because I used to dance for a very long time when I was younger.
Okay.
So, growing, I used to love clubbing, right? I just love
Okay.
it. But now it's like, now I can't because I want to talk to people. And how do you talk to people at the club without yelling them ridiculously loud in their
Yeah.
ear? Right?
Yeah.
So that was just my little pink
Okay.
flag. Want to talk about green flags? What are some green flags?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are some green flags?
Green flags. I was not ready for that one. I don't know.
You want me to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay.
It seems to me like you have yourself put together in a very, what's the right word? You have a very composed demeanor,
Oh, okay.
which is very, very attractive to me. You know, you're not going off on one tangent to another of like just not really being able to like compose your thoughts and be able to articulate it well. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I mean, it's okay to have like Dory thoughts, like I'm just forgetting what we're talking about
Yeah.
every now, but like,
Absolutely.
but definitely the way you compose yourself and you can articulate your thoughts is it's good. So,
Okay.
I noticed.
Good.
And if you don't have one, that's fine. I'm not like putting pressure on you or anything.
No, I do think you seem very charismatic, and that I think is a green flag. I like that in a person.
Thank you.
So,
Appreciate it.
yeah. Next topic.
Next topic. What is the topic?
Ask him why he goes to the bathroom so much.
He's got a tiny bladder.
I just go to the bathroom because I drink so much water like daily. I drink about like
That's
a
good.
gallon of water a day. And
That's
just, like,
good. I am a little prune. I do not drink enough water. I should.
You're just a
but
raisin.
I am. I need to drink more water. I just don't remember to. And then when I'm thirsty, I'm like, coffee.
Coffee.
Or,
Oh,
like-
that just dehydrates you more.
I know.
No.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Mm.
I'm trying to fix that. So
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my bladder too. I don't know. I wish there
I
was a
know.
way, but honestly, like
just gotta train it.
even when I'm working in the office, throughout like a whole workday, let's say 8 hours, right? I'm going to the bathroom like 10
Yeah.
times, 10 to 15 times. I'm like, what
Yeah.
is the reason?
When I was working in an office, I drank a ton of water because it was just sitting right next to me, and I was going to the bathroom like every 30 minutes. So
It's
Yep.
worse.
I have a little bladder too. I just don't drink anything. That's why I'm not.
Yeah, it's because you're drowning yourself in coffee and just
I
dehydrates
know.
you.
I'm sucking all the water out of my body.
Mm.
But I forgot.
Got the hair tie,
Just let my hair tie. What else? Should
It's okay. We could just embrace the silence. Look at each other in the eyes.
It's hard to look at somebody in the eyes for that long when you barely know them. Like I normally don't have that much of an issue with eye contact,
Well,
but I'm
we
like,
aren't normally ever in a box either. So.
true.
Sure.
Also my tailbone. Okay.
Better?
Yeah, I just gotta line up with the box.
I know exactly. Do you need something to sit on? You want to sit on my jacket?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I have an old lady back. I have old lady bones.
You have old lady
I have
bones?
arthritis in my knees.
No.
Yep. Or at least my left knee. They didn't test my right, but I know this is like 2 years behind.
Do they
this
have to
one.
like 2 years behind?
It is. It's on its way.
Do they have to like inject stuff in your knee?
No, it's not that bad yet.
Mm.
I'm trying to do exercises to help with it. It's another reason why I'm trying to work out.
What's your opinion on a gym day?
On a gym date?
Mhm.
Well, since
Not everyone's cup
I'm-
of tea, but like.
I don't know. It seems cool.
It sounds nice, right?
It sounds really cute, but also I'm not really that familiar with stuff at the gym. Like I go to Orange Theory so that they tell me what to do and how to do it. And if I'm doing something wrong, they'll walk over and be like, "Put your elbows out a little bit more" or something. So
Okay.
if I was well versed in the gym and was more comfortable, I think it would be fine. It sounds cute. But my little brother works out a lot, and when I went home to Arizona, not even a month ago, it's like, let's go to the gym together, and he's like, you can't keep up with me.
So
he-
you can't keep up
yeah.
with me.
Yeah, so he did not want to take me, but
That's okay.
he can squat 350,
350?
and he's only been working out for like 2 years.
And then those gains are real. You know. How tall is he? Like 6'1"?
He is, I think, just 6 feet tall.
Nice.
I think, yeah. He's taller.
Nice.
My youngest brother can like swing his arm out, and it just goes right above my head.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep. Oh, ow.
Shoulders are hurting.
I didn't stretch very well.
I feel like we need to stretch again. It's my hamstrings. I need to
I know, like,
pull me. Oh wait, you gotta do it slowly, dude. Oh my god.
I can't go further back than that because.
Okay, well I think you gotta pull from up here then.
Okay, I'm not very. I can't grab on. It's not. I need a
Okay.
smaller.
That's
My
fine.
hands are little.
That's fine. Here, you need to stretch your hands.
Yes. I need to stretch my back.
Does that hurt?
No.
Good.
Pretty flexible. Although I'm sliding.
Okay.
Very good. My shirt's coming out.
I probably should have wore like sweats or something. But I wanted to impress.
I
wanted
know.
to dress like that.
I was actually wearing sweatpants earlier,
Mhm.
and I was like, it would be so nice to just show up in these.
I know.
It'd be so comfortable.
I don't know. By the fourth date, I would be wearing sweatpants. I assume we would be doing something at the house or like watching a movie or something.
What if somebody? Okay, what would somebody? How do I phrase this shit? What do you find really unattractive?
Smell.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
Well, that's a good thing to note. But like on a first date, I guess with like what they're wearing or how they're presenting themselves, or what do you like?
Like in terms of outfits.
Yes or no?
I don't know. I
It's
just
like
think,
presentation. I don't even know what my original question was. To be
no.
honest, it just
You're asking something along the lines of what do you find unattractive like on a first
Yeah.
date? But like I was at, and then I wanted to clarify whether or not it was in terms of
Yes.
clothes or it was something.
kind of, yeah. Let's stick with that for now.
I don't know. I feel like girls have so many options
Yeah.
to dress cute and pretty that I can't really say anything. But if I was gonna say something, if we're going out to like a nice dinner and they have like very baggy pants or like baggy shirts or something like that, I don't maybe.
Like
But
too
like
casual.
yeah, too casual. But other than
Not
that,
dressing for the occasion.
other than that, sorry, I need to stretch it. Real quick.
Yeah.
Other than that, nothing really. Honestly, everyone has their own fashion, and I appreciate it. If I don't like it, then on to the next day. There's another.
So if somebody showed up,
Because you know
let's
what?
say it's like a coffee date, which I know that you don't do, but what
Okay, I
if they
can have
showed up
tea.
wearing sweatpants?
That's fine.
Really?
That is fine for me because like,
Okay.
you know what I look for? The face.
Yeah.
The face, and like I can already tell like they don't need to dress up. You know, you could just tell if they like
Yeah.
dressed up, it'd be really pretty. You know what I mean?
I feel like when I'm wearing gray sweatpants, I look like Miss Trunchbull,
What's that?
Matilda.
What's that?
You don't know what Matilda is?
Like
Like the girl that can move objects with her mind.
is that Medusa?
No, that's lady with the snake's hair.
Matilda?
Yeah, Matilda.
The hell? What is
Okay.
this from?
It's a movie. It's a movie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is this
You
like,
didn't watch any movies when you were growing up, did you?
is that Tyler Perry? Oh, that's Medea, huh?
No. No, it was well before that.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't
She
know.
wears
the
like
reference.
gray sweatpants and she's like this big, like broad, strong woman.
Mm.
She does. Anyway.
So that's
I
what
don't
you
know.
look like when you were in gray
I
sweatpants?
am with my hair in a bun. Yeah, I look like Miss Trunchbull.
Mm.
should Google it one day.
Do you feel like when you go out on a date, do you always dress to impress?
I just like to dress comfortably, but I also want to like feel good at the same time.
Yeah, like I always
Like
try
I'm
to
probably
dress.
not gonna wear a dress, at least not.
Not the first. Like it just depends on the occasion, right?
Yeah, and the dresses I wear are not like. Yeah, it just depends.
Not
on-
what?
They're not like little sundresses. They're like.
Oh, long dresses.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird. So we'll go to a coffee date with a long dress.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I feel like I always need to dress to impress. Even at the gym, I like wearing nice clothes at the gym.
Yeah.
I have my little gym fits, you know.
Gotcha. I straight up roll out of bed like 10 or 15 minutes before I go to the gym.
Really?
I'm like, I'm not trying to impress anybody, and I roll out of bed, and I brush my teeth, and I take my dog to the bathroom, and then I'm there.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little high maintenance when it comes. Like, I'm like sitting at home. I know it's a little much, but like, it's just like my personality. It's like, man, wish I was at the gym today. Should I wear this shorts? Should I wear these
I
shorts?
mean, I wish I had cuter gym clothes. I think the longer that I do it, the more I feel like I can invest in cuter clothes. But at the same time, I do not look good when I sweat. So, might as well.
No, actually, well, there's. I think I look okay when I sweat. I've come to realize that. But then when like I said, when I come out of the water, when I fucking shower, when I
Yeah.
that's a whole different ballgame.
My bangs are like plastered to my forehead, and my face is like entirely red.
That too.
It's hot.
My face is like puffed up and pruny and like all this. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I can never take like a swimsuit like photography photo because you see my face. Like, there's no way.
I literally come out of.
6.5
Okay.
hours. We're over halfway through. So yeah, just another reminder about touching. There was some like knee touching. Just a reminder to us.
Oh. Gotcha. What were we talking about? Yeah.
I remember there.
Why do we always forget like right after?
I know. The thoughts are barely there to begin with. I'm so easily distracted.
Do you have like a set route, not a routine, but like because I remember you said, that's okay, like if I touch it on you right as we're talking. Okay. So let's say like, you know how you said you don't really, depends, kiss on the first date or et cetera, et cetera. Is there like a normal, like how many dates does it take and then before you normally sleep with someone, et cetera, et cetera? Like do you usually go out on the first date and then you go somewhere else on the second date and then before you bring them back home on like the fourth or fifth date, et cetera?
Yeah, so, fun fact about me, I worry about things all the time. Like, I'm always, like, prepared for the worst thing to happen. So, I do worry that if I go on a date with somebody and they're like, come back to my house, that I'm gonna, like, get murdered.
That's a very valid fear.
Yeah.
But man, that must be tough to like think about all the time.
Yeah, so I usually like to meet somebody in, like, a very public setting first.
Right, okay, that.
And then, like, feel
Totally
out their
agree.
personality, and obviously, if they are a murderer, I'm not gonna know right off the bat. But I still like to get a sense for, I don't know, like who they are and what they're like. I don't typically kiss on the first date. I don't know. I think if it's not a casual thing, like if I'm dating to
Date.
like really date. I don't know. I haven't done it a whole lot, so I can't give you like a great answer.
No, I get it.
I don't really have like a set amount of dates. Just like when it feels right.
That feels right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fair answer.
Yeah.
That's a fair answer. Why?
Huh?
What?
I was about to ask you.
The same thing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think for me personally, I just think at the end of the night on a first date,
Oh yeah, you did mention
yeah,
that.
a kiss is
Yeah.
it's usually a kind of a good sign, you know. If,
You think that's a good sign?
well,
What if they were like, I'm really into you, I want to see you again, but they didn't kiss you? Would you be like, something's wrong?
my dumb ass, I'll be like, did I do something? Did my breath smell? Like, what's
Yeah.
going on here? But then again, remember we were just talking about how the type of women I usually associate myself with? That doesn't
Yeah.
seem like to be a big issue, you know?
Yeah.
So, granted, I can't say I've had that experience, but if hypothetically I did have a really good time with someone. We went to a show, and then we got some drinks, and then the night dropped off. I leaned in for a kiss, and then she was like, I was like, well, okay, well, I guess this is,
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
and then she replied with like I'm creating like a whole movie right now.
Okay.
And
So
then she
this isn't based off of like an actual
no,
experience?
and then
Okay.
she like replied with like, I really like you said, I really like you. I want to spend more time, but not in the first one. And I'm like, okay.
Like,
Then I'd be thinking
Sure
something is wrong
of
with
you.
me. Yeah, then I'd
Yeah.
be thinking something's wrong with me.
okay. Good to know.
It's just a little different. I'm just a little different, I think.
Yeah. I feel like I'm different in that sense. I don't know.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone has to have the same boundaries.
Yeah.
You know?
I definitely like to take my time with it. Like I mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
I like to, I don't know, make sure of stuff before I fully commit to them.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Totally makes sense.
Oh my god, my back hurts so bad.
Want to do some stretches?
We
I
can't.
don't know
My
how.
pants are way too tight. They're like sucking me in.
Do you think of laying?
My hand is literally purple. Isn't that scary?
Wow. What? Well, it's only your left hand too.
It's because of the blood flow. I look dead.
Honestly, it's kind of scary.
That's freaky. See, the pale problems.
I want to see all your tattoos.
Crystal, did you want to maybe do laying on back with your legs up on the wall? In the
Like
back?
head this way.
Yeah, you could do it, whatever. I mean,
Okay.
if you just, so you're putting less pressure there. Maybe
Okay.
both of you guys can do it again,
Okay.
or be opposite sides or
Or-
whatever.
Yeah, it might be this way. Might be
Yeah.
better. I think like what I was doing earlier, kind of. Maybe.
Yeah.
This does feel this,
Okay.
put your butt up against this. It feels so.
And Crystal, is your hand okay?
Oh yeah.
I'm just getting pressure.
No,
off
I
of it.
just I turn purple easily.
And then it is about to be 4 p.m. In 1 hour, we'll have dinner.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh.
Does that feel better on your back?
Yeah.
Mm,
That's so much better.
nice.
Oh yeah.
What we're talking about again? Every time.
I don't know. Okay. New subject.
You guys can also play games.
Yeah, okay,
What
games.
other games?
Do you know any games?
I don't- Other than Never Have I Ever.
Sorry, just having fun.
I was not sure what that noise was.
Wait, can I see your tattoos?
Yeah. Okay, so I got a moth, and then this whole thing goes up. I don't know, it goes up somewhere, but it's poppies and raspberries and little garden roses. That's also a garden rose, and lavender and a lemon. That's my least favorite tattoo. I do like the back side of it though, but this part. The lemons should not be smaller than the blossoms. That drives me insane. To the point where like I'm such a perfectionist. I want to get it lasered off and redone, but I will not do that because I know
Painful.
it's just stupid. Sweet pea. There. I don't know if you can see the flower. There's a fox up here because my dog reminds me of a fox. And then my brother actually tattooed me.
What?
He's a tattoo artist. So like, this is weird. A little mushroom here,
I'm gonna sit up. This is hard to see when I'm laying down.
a mushroom here, and there's a ladybug on the other side. And
Nice.
big flowers.
Nice.
Some
Yeah.
suggestions from those here in the kitchen are I spy, 20 question, truth or dare.
Oh.
I spy. No, let's do truth or dare 20 questions. How do you play 20 questions?
I don't quite know, but you just ask a bunch of questions, which I feel like we've been doing already.
Yeah, you want to do truth or dare?
Sure.
Do you want me to ask first? Like truth.
Wait, give me a minute to think about some stuff.
Okay.
Oh shoot, these are hard. Only because I feel like I'm running out of questions. Are you leaning more towards one or the other? Okay. That's me doing that. I was like, what's that noise? I'm struggling.
To make a decision on
Yeah, just because.
You guys can just take a talking break if you want.
Yeah.
You guys just need a minute.
I Spy's out.
the. You understand? I spy
I
that.
see white.
Yeah, what are we seeing here?
Yeah, I'm gonna think of some questions. Oh, I've got a question. It's not related to a game, but I have a question. What do you think your last relationship taught you?
I think it taught me.
Would you be able to, sorry, I'm trying to film her dates. And you have
Oh.
No, or yeah, it was just your knee that was thinking
Oh,
about.
okay.
That works a lot better.
So,
It's tough.
you know,
I think it really just. Did it teach me? I think it really taught me how to. It taught me how to take like a step back from like in like picturing the relationship or the situation in a bigger picture,
okay.
and then trying to like analyzing that rather than just kind of thinking about me, and trying to
Yeah.
respect other people and trying to put myself into their position and their shoes. So
Okay.
kind of, and I was always really good at that, but never in a relationship sense.
Yeah.
So my last relationship definitely taught me that because I was playing the victim, a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And then as a couple years went by, it's more like, you know what, man, I really wasn't the victim, Granted, some situations, but that's saying like, you got to really think about the big picture and what went wrong.
Yeah.
So I think it taught me how to better conceptualize a relationship in a bigger picture. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. That makes sense.
What about you?
What did my last relationship teach me? Two things, and one is a lot more negative than the other. So I was in that relationship with somebody for 4 years, like my first real relationship. And after that, I was like, I'm not capable of like really being in love with somebody again. So that was also part of the reason why the second one lasted for so long. So I would say that the last relationship taught me that I am capable of being in love with somebody again. Like it's not just like a once in a lifetime thing. I mean, there are different levels to it, of course. But it's not that I'm like incapable of having that kind of a connection with somebody again. And then the second thing is that you never really know somebody.
No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I think I used to be a little bit more optimistic when it came to relationships and trusting people and things like that. But I think in general, I do have
not like trust issues. Like I'm not gonna be like, where are you right now? Like what are you
So
doing?
now you're part of the group. Now everybody else. Now you're part of the norm. Everyone has trust issues now. I think.
Yeah, I think it's more or less like I'm always gonna be waiting for the shoe to drop, kind of a thing.
I see.
Because things were going so well for so long, and then literally out of nowhere, like I was blindsided by it. There was no warning. There was nothing. So, yeah. So that fucked me up a little bit, but I'm trying to not let it, I don't know, trying to not bring that into any future relationships, trying to work on it. So,
No, I get you.
yeah. But yeah.
All right, truth or dare?
Truth. You're not ready for that one?
Let's see. Truth. Let's. Who is the closest person to you in your life?
My cousin. She is more like a sister to me. We talk on the phone every single day.
Every day?
I already talked to her this morning.
What, that was the one that you told her that you're going to do this, yeah?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She knows. She was just like, oh, good luck.
Good luck.
She's like, that's a long time. But yeah, no, we are complete opposites in every single possible way, but somehow we get along so well.
Wasn't that similar to what I said about relationships?
Yeah.
Just the
yeah.
difference in personalities, but they clash well.
It's just like everything from like the way that we eat to like politics to the way that we respond to people to the like way that we dress.
Just different.
Literally so
But
different.
you guys love each other.
We love each other so much because we grew up together.
Look at that.
Yeah. What about you?
What about who's the closest person to me? I have a particular friend in mind, one of my best friends. I'm closer to him than sometimes my parents.
Okay.
It's because, I don't know, we just know each other for so long.
How long have you known him?
5, since I was 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And at this point, we're not even friends. We're kind of just like,
Yeah.
we're just there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? We
Yeah.
just coexist in one another.
Almost like siblings.
Pretty much like siblings, and
Yeah.
that's who I gravitate to. Is what if I need to talk to someone about something, you know?
Yeah.
And because it's hard for me to, especially with the language barrier, you know, like
Oh yeah.
especially talking to my parents. It's hard for me to talk to my parents about things that bother me because I can't communicate that pretty well because of the language barrier. I can speak fluent Vietnamese, but I can't like speak it well enough to talk about deep subjects. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. So you're more fluent in English?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And so it's just, I can't translate that over. Like when I speak in another language, I just regular casual conversation. But once it gets deep about anything, I just can't. I just can't articulate it.
Okay.
So that's tough.
Gotcha. Truth or dare?
Dare, what can we do in this box?
I knew you were gonna say that, and I was not prepared.
You knew I was gonna say that. You're still not prepared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Any ideas? Should we ask the cast? You can ask the cast. For any ideas?
Well, we're in a box, so we're limited.
Sorry, the group, like you guys.
For a dare. Or dare ideas.
Dare ideas?
Yeah.
Let out, push out a fart.
God. Please don't do that.
That was an idea. No, I'm scared because what if I accidentally shit instead of like pull out a fart, you know? You don't agree to that, right?
Yeah.
All right, you pick a difference.
Not in this box. If it was more open, it would be different. Spare me.
Hey, the world's yours. You got all the ideas.
I
You got all the power.
know. I regret asking you that. I dare you to lick your own foot.
With my socks on?
I don't know if you want, but they seem dirtier than your actual feet. Because you said you slipped in a puddle and.
Yeah, it was only my right foot though. So
Oh, okay. Sock or no sock?
Like,
Yeah, lick your foot.
Like right now?
Yes.
Oh, should I do one with the broken toenail?
Yeah, lick the broken toenail.
Do I lick it or do I suck it?
Whatever you feel is
I'm just
right.
asking. I'm clarifying your dare. Ows.
Yeah, can you even get it there?
I can. Like, do you want me to like? It's kind of salty.
Ew. Gross.
From my sweat. That's why.
You did it. Oops.
I'm gonna keep this going. Truth or dare?
I'm gonna go with.
I swear, if you say truth, I'm gonna pick a really hard question.
Okay. Just don't make me sing or dance, because I won't do it. But dare.
I dare you to lick my toe.
Excuse me.
Here, I'll pick the one with the rain that fell in the puddle. Here you
That's
go.
even worse.
So I gotta take this lint off real quick. You said no dancing or singing.
Okay.
I even have an anklet, so it looks pretty.
I'm scared. If I catch something,
I showered
I'm gonna
this
be
morning.
calling you.
I showered this morning. I don't know what was in the rain
You
bottle,
gotta
but I did
clip
shower.
them toenails.
Damn, look at this one. This one is like double the one. Here, you can go for this one.
Can I lick the top of it?
Sure.
Shit. It's gonna be your foot, not your toes.
Okay.
Did it.
That was fine. That's cool. I'll let it pass because it's close
Okay.
to the toe. How did that make you feel?
Not great.
All right, let's keep this going. This is fun. I wish we had like I'm
scared now.
No, I wish I had like
Sticking to the truth.
wish I had a Four Loko right here to make the dare so much more fun.
Hell
All right,
no.
is it your turn now to ask me, right?
Yes.
Since I did dare last time, I'll pick truth.
Okay. Have you ever done any drugs besides weed?
Yeah.
What were they?
No, you only get one question, right? I'm just kidding. You know, just think about going to a rave. What do people normally do?
So you go to raves?
No, but just people
Oh.
that at a rave. What do they normally
Gotcha.
do? And then just I've done it. You know,
Okay.
I've done it.
That's safe.
Mm-hmm. Nothing hardcore though. I'm not like Roof
Well,
Euphoria or anything.
yeah.
You know?
You watch Euphoria?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
What do you think of the last episode?
My favorite part was
No
when
spoilers.
Okay.
I think it was really good. I think it was really good.
Okay.
No spoilers though. But I wasn't like, yeah, I didn't do no heroin.
No, you're not like.
And for all the people that
getting
do
checked
it,
into
like
rehab.
to each their own, you know.
I don't know. My best friend from high school started doing heroin. We are not friends anymore, obviously.
What about you? What have you?
I did DMT once. That's about it.
What's the
Weed, DMT.
What's DMT?
It's a hallucinogen, but it only lasts like 10 minutes. And
It's like a whip.
I didn't. No. I didn't inhale as much as I was supposed to because as I was smoking it, somebody was like, "Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to know what it feels like to die." Because when you die, your brain floods with DMT. So I was like, "Oh,
Whoa.
fuck!" And then I like stopped what I was doing, and it was bad.
Wow.
I had enough to not have a good experience, but not enough to have like the whole
Gotcha.
shebang.
Huh, well, damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't recommend.
Not recommended.
That was like the start of my anxiety.
DMT was the start of your anxiety?
That was the start of me realizing that I had anxiety, I think. It just wasn't a good time. But,
Okay. Truth or dare.
okay. Let me think about, for me.
Yeah, for you.
Shit. I don't know. Just, fuck. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but dare.
Oh, someone's feeling extra adventurous. Okay. Let me think. I thought you were gonna pick truth wholeheartedly, but let's
After.
see. I know after you like
foot.
licked the top of my foot, you didn't even do the toe, but I let it slide. This is tough.
No.
I don't want to make it too obvious, you know? I don't want to do like the obvious dares, like, oh, I dare you to kiss me. That's like super lame, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I dare you to switch socks with me for the remainder of the episode, or this time period.
Okay.
Just one though.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
Is there a preference? Do you want the wet sock?
I want to not have the wet sock.
Okay, there you go. Cause your feet are pale.
I know. Well, the rest of me is pale.
Jesus. Looking like raw chicken.
My legs are way pale. Looking like raw chicken. Thank you.
There we go. See, this wasn't that bad, right? That was an instant little.
That's not bad. Okay.
I almost said shirt, but like that would have been weird.
That would have been hard
Yeah, it would have
for
been a
you.
little tough.
I don't think we're the same size. You have to leave it unzipped. Probably.
Okay. Truth or dare? I will pick dare this time.
Okay.
Just pick a back.
Okay. There. Let me think.
No worries.
I can't focus.
It's okay. If you say any butt stuff, I'm about to.
No.
No.
No. This is really hard.
Hard now. Do you want me to pick truth? Is the truth easier?
No.
Just
My brain is just like nothing. Blank right now. I do look like raw chicken.
I know, raw chicken, see?
That's so. I'm so pale.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like spotty.
It's okay. I want to throw in the white towel.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I can't think of anything.
No worries. No worries.
Do you have more backed up, ready to go?
I mean, I was gonna say like switch shirts.
I was gonna say switch my sock back.
That would have
We
been
don't need
weak.
to.
Yeah, that would have been weak. I'll say
Think
lick.
of something. Get him to do something embarrassing.
But like, what is embarrassing in a box?
Like pick your nose and eat it. Put your finger up your butt.
And then.
And then smell it.
Yeah. Dare you to pick your nose and.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were gonna say pick my butthole and smell it.
No.
You want me? Like right now?
Right now.
Want me to eat my boogers
Yeah, just suck on your finger.
after I pick my nose? Do I have to pull something out? Or do I just stick it in there?
Is there anything in there to
I don't know. I have to pick it to find out.
I don't know. Just go for it.
What do you want me to do? What's the
Put your
difference?
finger in your nose and then.
There's a big chunk in there. Okay. Do I want me to suck on it?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't actually watch you though.
Why not? That's part of the dare. You have to watch me. You gotta do both notes just for you.
Oh.
I'm like really in there too.
Oh God. Yeah, that's why I can't.
Salty.
Are you gonna throw up?
No. I'm not a thrower upper. Unlike you. I've never thrown up on someone while having sex.
Your eyes are all red.
Yeah, it's because I'm about to yak. But I held it in. I felt it coming up my esophagus.
Oh.
Go back down, go back down. All right. Can I just give you a dare? Or do you want to do truth? Okay, truth or dare.
I'm gonna do truth.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You're gonna make me stick my finger in my butt. That's what you're gonna do.
I was thinking about. No, I was gonna say sticking up my butt. That's fine.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
definitely truth. Hard truth.
Hard truth. All right. Hard truth. In this entire time that we have hung out with one another, have you thought one time at all in your brain what it would be like to have sex with one another?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's crossed my mind.
okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, truth or dare?
I just did dare. No, I'm not. No butt stuff, okay? Truth.
Okay.
Just on a side note, do you think a lot of people think that, like, on the first, like, on when they go on dates with people,
Yeah, I feel like
Okay, what's
that,
it look
like the
like?
thought just like,
just glances by?
yeah, at least for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they have had sex before, I think that'll happen.
Wait, what?
If they're like waiting till marriage or something, I don't think that will cross through.
Oh,
my
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
But,
Okay, until marriage.
yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Did you ever have? Okay, wait.
You want some? Are we doing truth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Question could be, tell me the reasons I shouldn't date you.
I should or shouldn't?
Shouldn't.
Oh, that is a good one.
Give me
Okay.
3 reasons I shouldn't date you.
Okay, that's a very good one. Yeah, give me 3 reasons why I shouldn't date you.
I shouldn't date me? Let's see. I'm still a work in progress in the sense that I still have insecurities that I'm dealing with, and that might be tough to. It might come out at some certain points,
Okay.
and that's just. And it's hard on me too because it's embarrassing because I'm working on that. It's something that I'm really struggling with, but just over time. So that's
Yeah.
one thing. Just still dealing with my insecurities and whatnot. Well, that's one thing. A second thing is. There's just so many reasons. I'm just thinking. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but just so you know, another half an hour has passed.
Okay.
Ooh.
I shut out still. You know, like
Okay.
I still shut out, especially when things like really bother me, or if I'm having like a really tough day, or like a day is tough in general. It's easy for me to shut it out and then kind of ignore.
Okay.
No, and again, these are all things I'm still working on, but like they're gonna be prevalent in my life for like a while until it really gets fixed. You know what I mean?
Therapy.
I'm going through it slowly. I'm doing my own therapy, self-therapy,
okay.
all right? So
At least you're aware of it. That's
I'm
the
very
first
hyper
step.
aware of it, and it's just
Yeah.
like, it's an easy call out, you know, like, especially
Yeah.
if I'm dating someone, it's an easy call out. It's like, oh, why are you doing this? But you need to know, like, I've shut people out, still dealing with a lot of insecurities that I have, and I could, let's see. A third reason is tough. Sometimes, how do I explain? Because I'm trying to find the best way to articulate this. The way I show appreciation and love, right, is, like I said, like doing things, driving someone to work, or like, you know, blah, 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 and that's hard to
Acts of
recognize.
service.
Acts of service, yeah. And that, okay, there we go. Acts of service. Why did I fucking think of that so many years ago? So acts of service, but like that's not everyone's love language. That's how I show but that doesn't come off like very easy to a lot of people. It's like hard to see. Like people don't really know.
It's
It's like,
kind of subtle.
yeah, I'm very subtle about
Yeah.
it. It's like quiet. I don't really just like confidently tell you, or like, you know, always.
I'm driving you to work because I care
You know,
about you.
yeah, exactly. Or like just, even though my lack of quality time, like for example, let me throw you a hypothetical situation. Like let's say we were not hanging out the entire week, and you're like, hey, you asked me on like Sundays, like, hey, can you drive me to this place? I really need to do something. I would just drop it and do it.
Okay.
But the whole time we didn't spend any time with one another the entire week. That's not because I don't care about you. I might be just dealing with a lot of things, and I like my alone time.
Yeah.
And that's what actually there might be a fourth reason. I really do like my alone time now. So
Yeah.
it's hard.
Okay.
It's hard to adjust when someone else is in your life. You know.
Yeah. It's hard to incorporate them.
I kind of gave you the warning, but I want to be more clear. We're a little late in announcing this, but we're past 7 hours. So I was going to do that little check-in of,
Okay.
Crystal, close your eyes. Show me on your hands how you're feeling. Oh, all right. And sorry for that response. All right, Crystal, you can look. One, hi. All right, and look. And I'll leave you two alone. So yeah, it is 4:30.
Okay.
We are ending at 9:23.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So that was 3 reasons, 3.5, 4 reasons. They all
Yeah,
kind of
you just
encompass.
threw in an extra.
I just threw in an extra. What about you? What 3 reasons why? Should not
Um,
date you.
3 reasons you should not date me. I don't know. Let me think about this.
It's okay. Take your time. No rush. In the meantime, I'm gonna think, dare. It's for later.
Okay. No butt stuff.
You sure?
If you don't get butt stuff, I don't get butt stuff.
Oh, but if we both did butt stuff, then we would do both.
No, that sounds bad for both of us. Okay. Okay. So, first reason why you might not want to date me. I am a little bit of a neat freak, and I don't like messes, like genuine messes.
What about like organized mess?
Well, if it's organized, it's different, sort of. Like, it depends on the kind of mess.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I hoard a lot of things, right? But
Yeah,
I
that
organize
might
them.
bother me.
But I organize them like so perfectly. Like all the boxes are just, and then just everything's just organized.
Depends. Like, if it's visually okay to look at, that's
Okay,
one
I
thing.
see.
But if your organized mess is an eyesore, that will definitely bother me. yeah, I like my space to be, I don't know,
Okay.
just easy on the eyes. So yeah, and when there are messes, I get very frustrated. I'm usually nice about it at first, and then I'm just like, fuck. I guess after 5 years, that was my experience. Let's see, another reason, I think also is because or another reason would be that I do have those like trust issues.
Right.
Again, not like I don't trust that you're out doing something you shouldn't be doing, because if I get that feeling, I'm just gonna, I'm done. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it just takes me a lot longer to like trust people and like really
Fair enough.
get to know them, and that might be off-putting for some people. Let's see. Third reason. My family. My family is a lot. I am not really like the rest of my family. Like, me and my mom are pretty similar, but I like to say that they put the fun in dysfunctional. They're a lot, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, so dealing with...
I love big families, though.
Yeah, but there's a lot of drama in the family.
Yeah, but that's exciting to me.
Thankfully, it never has anything to do with me or my mom, really, or even like my little brothers. But everybody else, there's always some shit. So it can be a lot for people who are not very close with their family or are not used to loud families. So yeah.
Okay.
Those are my 3.
Alrighty. Perfect. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
It's my turn to ask you, right?
I think it. Oh.
Yeah, because I just
Yeah.
responded, so.
Yeah.
Truth or dare, you can pick whatever you want.
Have you thought of something
Nope.
for both?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna pick truth again. I'm scared.
Weak.
I know.
For the weak. Alright. Why should I date you? Or why would anyone? 3 reasons.
3 reasons why anyone would want to date me.
Sure, yeah. Your best qualities.
I am very kind, so when I, just like in general, and I think that when I'm in a relationship, I will just do really anything for them. Like, my love language isn't acts of service, but I feel like I just tend to do that in general. It's like if you, I don't know, if you need something, I'll be there. I'm very reliable and supportive. So that, I think, all ties in together. I feel like I have a good head on my shoulders. Like, I generally know where I'm going in life, and things obviously change from time to time. But I feel like I have a good sense of myself and what I'm looking for. So, second reason, like, I'm not still trying to like figure myself out. And again, obviously we're growing and we're learning and things are changing all the time, but for the most part, I think I've dialed in quite a few things. And another reason, I feel like I am really good at communicating. I would not describe myself as like a toxic partner by any means. Yeah. feel like I figured out the whole communication thing. Sort of. And again, it depends on the person that I'm with. But yeah.
Okay. That's great.
Yep.
Yeah. You can come in. We're ordering food from another place. Let's not say the name of it, just so we're not giving them.
Okay.
But can you just, a burger joint? Are you okay with burgers or like a chicken sandwich? Or
Yeah,
anything like that?
chicken sandwich sounds nice.
I'm actually not super hungry.
This is I mean, it's gonna be here
No.
At like 5:15.
in, yeah,
Do like a side of
45
fries.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can get you other snacks if you get hungry later. Or we can order it for you and you can have something later too.
Okay.
You can have it. It doesn't have to be when the food comes.
Okay.
Do you want fries?
Yes,
Cheese
please.
on it or anything?
Say
Cheese
that
on
one.
it or bacon or anything on top of it?
With for the fries?
Yes.
Oh, just regular fries with some ranch or ketchup.
And I'll get you fries.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Where were we at?
3 reasons why you should date me. Or why anyone would want to date me. That's where we're at.
Oh, okay. You named them three.
I did.
Yeah.
What was it?
You said you're pretty grounded. You got yourself together, pretty much. You're pretty good at communications, and then you're kind. Those are the 3 things that you said.
Yeah, that sounds very boring. But yes. What about your turn? Or what about you? What are 3 reasons why you think you'd make a great partner?
I feel like I can always make you laugh or someone laugh. I
Okay.
have lots of jokes. Not even jokes. It's just like I think my personality.
Okay.
So it's very outgoing. So if you like that, but I'm able to find that good balance between like having a conversation about something more deep and more logical and providing insights, and then
Okay.
and finding that balance between having fun and like laughing. That's what I think I'm really good at, just adapting to conversations and whatnot. Another one would be I am on a path. Like I wouldn't say I have everything together.
Yeah.
Like no one has everything
No one
together.
does,
But I have
yeah.
a good direction and idea of what I want to do and where I want to go.
Okay.
And I'm very goal oriented. So
Okay.
I have a clear path. And you want to hop on with the ride with me, then come along. But like that's just like
Gotcha.
you know what I mean. Like I don't need someone. I have an idea of where I want to go already. Like
Okay.
I'm not dependent on someone.
Yeah.
I mean, there we go. I'm very independent in that sense.
Yeah.
And endless amounts of fun and adventurous like ideas and date night things to do.
Okay.
I never run out of ideas. And
That's good.
there's so many things I always wanted to do, but never had a date to do it with.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
so, I think those are some pretty good reasons.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Dare. No butt stuff. I feel like it's not even legal to do butt stuff in this box.
I don't know. My physical therapist says I have crunchy knees.
Ugh.
It's such a gross word.
Like moist.
Oh, I don't like that word. Let's see.
Well, how about for the last one you choose? Truth or dare. And then like you can pick for me. And I'll do the same for you. And then we'll just end that game just like that.
Shit. Okay. Damn. I'm thinking.
No worries. If you run out of ideas, we could, end the game.
No, I was trying to think of a dare, and I don't really have one, so I'm gonna go with truth.
Okay.
What do you think of this whole experience so far?
Can we save that kind of stuff for the end?
So far.
So far, I think I'm having a good time getting to know you. I'm having a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Are you changing your mind, like, at any point?
In terms of what?
Like, if you're having a good time?
At some point, am I having a
You're
bad
like,
time? No, I haven't
outta
had one
here.
bad time.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just the only thing that's like uncomfortable for me is literally the space and like my little sore. But in terms of
Yeah.
like just being here with you, it's not like no, I hate it.
Okay.
What about you?
Actually, go back. I think. Can you ask him, like, I've been having you rate each other and how the date's going. Ask him if that score has changed throughout.
Okay.
Or if you wanted to know, you can ask him what score he did.
I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase it. Yeah, I don't think I want to know your score.
That's fine. It's better not to know, probably.
But has your score of
Can I put
our
stretch
date,
my
yeah,
finger?
changed?
Yes, it has.
Has it gone up or down or both?
Oh, you only get one question, right? Has it gone up or down? What do you think?
I don't
No,
know.
no, seriously, what do you think?
I feel like it's fluctuated a couple times. Like maybe up and down and up and down. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
But it has changed.
Okay.
What about you? Has it changed?
Yeah.
I don't get to know.
Okay. Okay, you get to pick the last one
Last
for me.
one, okay. If you were going to change one thing about yourself, or that you something that you really wanted to work on, but you haven't really gotten the time to do so, what would it be? If anything at all. Yeah.
Self-doubt. I think I would like to do a lot less of that. Just like being afraid to do something new because I feel like I'm not going to be good at it, or I'm just going to fall flat on my face. Like being offered a higher position at work, instead of my immediate response being like, thank you for the opportunity, that's great, like thank you for choosing me, I'm like, oh God, am I going to do well in that position? So yeah, I would like to do a lot less of that.
Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Self-doubt, huh? Where do you think that stems from?
Childhood trauma.
There it is. The childhood
Yeah.
trauma. All right.
I don't know, not really being allowed to make a lot of decisions for myself when I was younger, and not feeling like I can make the right decisions for myself now that I'm able to make my own decisions as an adult. So
Okay.
definitely
That's a good
that's
one.
where some of it comes from, at least. But
Nice.
I usually do it anyway. It's like, whoa. Try it out. If I suck at it, I suck at it.
As long as you try it out, just get out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Right?
This is definitely out of my comfort zone.
Well,
So, yeah,
good. Happy you're here. I'm happy I'm here too.
good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I woke up this morning, I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh yeah, well, I barely woke
Oh,
up this
fuck.
morning.
Yeah.
There's so much traffic too, but anyway, that's a whole different story.
Oh yeah, you came from West.
Yeah, that's like an hour drive. I was like, whoa.
Yeah. That was a 15-minute drive.
Okay. That was it, right? I asked you the last thing. That was the last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That
I'm
wraps it.
surprised you didn't end it with a dare.
You wanted to end it with an air.
Well,
Okay, here we go. All right. You're talking about it.
I
All
don't
right, talk
know.
that ish. Get that ish. Okay. Let's see. I dare you, for us, to kiss each other on the lips, and then tell the camera, and I'll look away, whether it was a good kiss or a bad kiss, and then we'll just do the same thing.
I'm gonna skip on that one for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Maybe we'll come back to it later.
Okay.
We'll see.
I think that was a fun. Okay, fair enough. That would have been my last year.
Okay.
That's fair enough. Okay, next game.
Now, are you feeling like maybe I'm doing something wrong?
No, because I'm already well aware that.
Yeah,
it was
it's me.
It's not you, it's me. No, it's kidding.
Okay.
No, it's the. I'm well aware. That's why I was just wanting to see what you were doing.
Okay.
Not trying to push you past your boundaries or anything.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
How tight my pants are and the fact that I want to unbutton them.
I wonder if you can change into a pair of sweats or something.
No, I didn't bring anything with me.
Mm.
This is okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling that way with your pants. These pants kind of suck. Like I really do wish I brought some sweats or something.
I had comfier pants, but I wasn't feeling it, so I put these ones on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Boy. Yeah, I need to lay back down again.
Go ahead.
Let me go this way.
That feels better.
Yeah, you're back.
That feels so much better. Just wonder if it feels like this now, how bad it's gonna be in like 20 years.
20 years?
Yeah.
Oh boy. See, that stretch does help.
A little bit. Okay. Some crunchy knees.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's amazing.
It's bad.
Did you play? Do you know any other games that we could play?
No.
Is that about it?
Yeah, I think.
Maybe I should lay down as well. Just close my eyes and relax. Ooh. Any cool artsy project you've been wanting to do?
Well, I'm halfway through knitting a sweater.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I like stopped once I got like the body together and not the sleeves. So I just I gotta
Got a shirtless
finish
knit.
it.
Got a shirtless knitted sweater.
It's like a vest,
Mm.
kind of. But it looks pretty cool so far. I'm surprised.
What color or like how did you design it?
It's rainbow.
Rainbow sweater.
Yeah, I really don't have a lot of color in my life.
No, I feel it.
My closet is like dark colors. So when I bought this yarn, it's called a yarnicorn.
A yarnicorn?
Yeah, it's like pastel rainbow. It looks really cool because it's different colors all throughout it. Definitely springy. It's gonna look weird as shit when it's done, but it'll be fun. It's a fun project.
How long has it been taking?
Well, I started it and then I paused it
Mm.
because I went to Arizona to visit my family, and then when I came back, I was just busy doing other stuff. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep focus on things.
No, I understand.
Like I have phases where I'm like really, really into it, and then I'm like, okay, I need a little bit of a break.
I understand.
What kind of things are you working on right now?
I kind of thought of this cool project idea. I haven't really done it, but it's been on my mind for some time. It's because I listen to a lot of music, or I would watch a lot of movies or shows, and if I hear like a very good sentence or a line from a song, I would want to write it down on a piece of paper or something, or type it out, and on the back write the name of the song or where it's from.
Oh.
And then I'd have a collage of them on on a board or something,
Okay.
and just scatter all like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of quotes and lyrics and all that stuff, and then I'd frame it. That was kind of a project that I wanted to do, but I haven't really gotten around to it because I just never did it.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
It's a fun idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you look at the thing, or if I looked at the poster or picture, framed picture that I made, I'd be like, oh, I remember those lyrics. Because it meant a lot, or like it was super
Yeah.
cool or super funny.
Did you say you're sentimental?
What? Sometimes overly, yeah.
Really?
Sometimes overly, yeah. Sometimes I think I care too much, about other people's feelings and how and all that stuff and how they.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about you? You think you're over sentimental or sentimental?
Oh yeah, I'm a sentimental idiot.
Idiot?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely sentimental.
7.5 hours of that.
Oh, that's impressive.
7.5 hours, huh? You cold, huh?
Yeah. Okay, tell me your best dad joke.
Let's see. I don't have that many dad jokes. What do you call a? Ooh, let me see. Wow, I usually have so many. Why am I just blanking on all my dad jokes? Can you go first?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. What's brown and sticky?
A stick.
Yeah. That's my favorite dad joke.
Stick.
A stick.
That's so funny. God, why can't I kind of like, it's not a dad joke, it's kind of crude.
Okay.
What do you call it? Like, I don't even know. I feel like I don't want to say this.
You gotta say it.
What do you call a gay dinosaur? A megasaurus.
I
Do
don't
you
get
get
it.
it? Megasaur ass.
Oh. Oh. I don't know. I feel like you don't have to be gay to have a sore ass.
Oh, okay, you're into that.
Wow.
Oh man.
Just saying.
Just say, I got you. I understand. I understand.
Okay. Earlier we talked about your favorite shows. Oh my god, there's more here. What are your top 3 favorite movies?
Harry Potter. I loved Harry Potter. I like the Sherlock Holmes films with Robert Downey Jr.
Okay.
That was a really good one. And then, I don't know, it's kind of a goofy movie. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's the thing that comes to my mind. This is with this movie with Vince Vaughn in it. It's called Couples Retreat. And
That sounds familiar. Yes.
it's just couples going on a
Yes.
retreat, and it's just super funny, and I just like the dynamic of the whole movie, so I thought that was really funny.
So that's in your top 3?
Okay, maybe that one shouldn't be in my top 3, but Interstellar was one too.
Interstellar was a good one.
Mhm.
It's a very good one.
What about you?
Any movie with Robin Williams, I absolutely love. You probably have not seen it, but like Jack, for example,
I don't think I've seen it.
that's a good one. And like Hook, I love Hook, but Jack is good because it's about like this guy that has a disease where he ages like 4 times faster than anybody else. So by the time that he is 10, he looks like he's 40 and he like wants to go into public school.
What?
And his teacher's Jennifer Lopez.
What? Kind of reminds me of that one movie, The Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
Kinda, yeah, but it's, I don't know. I think it's a little sad at some point, but it's just Robin Williams, so very sweet at the same time. Yeah, that Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Why have I never seen any of these movies?
You know. Okay, and weirdly enough, I love the original Willy Wonka. I love that movie.
Oh, I used to wish that was real.
Same.
Oh my
It's like my
God.
favorite as a kid.
Oh, wow.
You sleepy?
I'm kind of tired. What about you? You tired?
Yes and no. Normally I had like 2 coffees by this point.
Yeah, I have nothing in me.
So-
I think it's just the cold. You know?
Yeah.
It was like warm and we were like listening to music. That'd be nice.
Okay. Random question.
Okay.
If you could be if you could be
I laugh. I like how you laugh right after you didn't even get to it.
if you could be 2 animals combined,
Combined?
what would you be? And like what parts of each animal would you choose?
Oh, whoa. Okay. Damn, that's a tough question.
There's a lot of animals.
No.
The things that I talk about with my nephew.
I would be. Wow. Okay, does the proportion matter? Like,
No,
okay. I don't
they'll
want.
look ridiculous, but
I don't want to be like a whale with some wings.
what kind of wings?
Like a big bird or bat wings. They're kind of cool, and then it could fly. A whale can
Okay.
fly. Can you
It's
imagine
like
that?
jumbo bat wings.
Yeah, like jumbo.
Okay.
So imagine like a
Okay.
blue whale. You know how big those things are?
Those things are huge.
And then just imagine having wings the size to compensate that.
Okay, random side note. When I was in the 8th grade, my science teacher decided to show the class what a whale dick looked like. It was like 8 feet long.
8 feet long?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know what kind of a whale it was, but I do remember that.
8 feet long?
Yeah.
Sperm whale. Sperm whale.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, sperm whale.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Okay. I would choose elephant on top
On top of what?
of a frog.
You fucking idiot. What the hell is that? An elephant on top of a frog?
But like, I
What is
feel
it?
like
Is the elephant just hopping around?
yeah,
Oh
but like
my.
I like the trunk and the ears of the elephant, but like a tiny little one, like a teeny tiny.
Oh,
little-
like a tiny elephant.
yeah,
An
yeah,
elephant.
an elephant, exactly.
That's kind of cute. I can see that. And here, my
So cute.
that would be super cute. Mine's just hideously like a whale with
It's
bat.
gigantic.
A whale with bat wings. That's actually super funny. If you can have any superpower.
Oh, this question.
Actually,
I
I'm gonna
never
switch it
know
up.
the
I'm
answer.
gonna switch it up.
Okay.
Would you rather have the ability to fly or
Oh yeah, would you rather say like this?
or the ability to spawn like 3 meals a day?
Fly.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hard disagree with that because think about being able to make 3 meals at any time you want and just pop up like, hey, you know what? Today I'm feeling kind of a lobster with some asparagus and mashed potatoes. Boom, pops up. And don't even have to cook.
Do you cook at home?
Huh? Do I cook at home?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I miss.
So you don't like cooking?
I don't like cooking for the reason I hate cleaning.
Okay.
And that's like that cleaning my
Just
dishes.
like takes your time.
Yeah, it just takes my time. Like, I don't mind cooking, especially if I have like a date over or something like that. I do not mind cooking at all, but just the cleaning.
Yeah. Just don't make a mess while you're cooking.
It's hard. It's hard.
Or clean as you go.
Oh wait, going back to that, imagine spawning 3 dishes a day,
Yeah.
and then you're just eating whatever you want,
I don't know,
and you don't
I
have to
kinda-
pay for food.
I kind of meal prep a little bit, so it's like when I'm ready, I'm ready.
Oh, fine.
And
And while you're flying,
not all the
you're gonna
time.
get captured by the Air Force, and then they're gonna try to take you in and examine you and all that stuff.
I'll fly away.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Would you rather burn down an orphanage or
That's fucked up.
it is fucked up. I already regret this. Or slaughter 7 puppies.
Slaughter 7 puppies.
I didn't say that there was kids in the orphanage.
What? Then what's the point of an orphanage? That doesn't even make any sense. Who's in the orphanage?
I don't know.
I would imagine orphaned kids. You know, I love puppies to death. Like I would die for them, but I think I'm gonna save some kids.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay.
Would you rather? Ooh, this is a good one. How do I phrase it? I forgot how they phrased it. Something about like, would you rather always, like something about like always smelling really bad and everyone knows it? Or, actually, never mind. I actually don't know how to phrase this. Fuck, what is the question? I'll have to think of a different one then. Would you rather lose your thumbs or your toe, your big toe? Both your big toes.
Oh no. Or both my thumbs?
Yeah, both your thumbs or both your big toes.
Can you like not stand up
I
properly?
don't think so. You're gonna be tripping all over.
That does not sound good. That's hard. 'Cause, like I like my thumbs. I would honestly probably take my thumbs away. I want to be able to stand upright. I feel like I could eventually use my other fingers
To
as
adapt.
thumbs. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Final answer. What about you?
I would lose my thumbs. I'd say the same thing.
Yeah.
I need it to play. I need my toes to play soccer. You know, or do something.
Yeah.
What else?
I'm just trying to think of things.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to pull all my thoughts together into
Seems
one.
like you've been having that issue all day. Your thoughts are just not happening.
I know. Well, these ones are happening. I just can't. I can't make it into a proper "would you rather" question.
You guys can like close your eyes and like take a little nap before dinner.
Oh god. That sounds nice.
I don't know if I can actually fall asleep, but
It'd be nice to like just.
yeah.
Do you need a pillow?
No, I'm doing okay.
I was gonna say you can use my jacket.
Are you not cold?
Okay.
Actually, very cold. Put this on properly. Sort of. Fuck. That was gross. Right.
Okay. Nap time. Feel free to wake me up if you think of something funny.
Okay.
Hmm. Ah, yes. Jesus, I'm like moving on. I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to nap, but I'll give it a shot.
You smell good.
Thank you.
What are you wearing?
Just some cologne just for you.
Thanks.
What about you?
What am I wearing?
I remember, I forgot.
That stuff you smells.
Yeah, but I don't know what it was called.
The Glacier
Smells
perfume pot thing.
We've been here for 7.5 or 8 hours.
I know. Gonna have an hour-long back stretch when I get home. If you could have any pet right now, what pet would it be?
Right now, a turtle.
I was not expecting that.
What? A turtle would be nice.
Yeah.
Because, remember, I don't have time to take care of a dog right now. And a turtle would just
Yeah.
be like, yo, let's get it.
What are your work hours like?
Because I work from home,
Oh, okay.
so it kind of varies. It just depends. Like, I'll usually get up around, like I said, like 6 or 7.
Okay.
And I'll turn on the computer around 8, do whatever I need to do until all my meetings are gone. Take a lunch in between the middle of the day, and then come back. And then if there's nothing really pressing in the late afternoons, I'll just like sign out early, then work in the night. Just end it a little bit early during the day, so I have things so that I can do things during the day, and then come back on my laptop at night before I head to bed.
Okay. So, it sounds like you do have the time to take care of an animal, though. At least, like, if you work from home.
Right, but that wasn't all the time, right?
True, but
Right,
do you think it's going to be changing?
I think it's going to be changing soon,
Yeah.
which is why. So, yeah, and during the pandemic, absolutely, all the time I wanted to take care of a pet.
Yeah.
Not right now. My like side butt bone is really, there we go.
And I figured this actually feels good. Like, lay on my back but have my legs to the side. Works.
Do you think you're happy?
Well, that's a loaded question.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just in my sleepy thoughts right now.
I think generally I do tend to be more, I wouldn't say happy, but like I value my life and I find happiness in small things. We'll say this last like year or so, I definitely feel like I was surviving more than thriving. but generally, I think I tend to be a happy person.
That's good.
What about you?
I try to be, but I'm really hard on myself. That's a flaw.
Okay.
For example, I don't celebrate my birthday. So
What?
I'm just too hard on myself.
You don't celebrate your birthday?
Never. I always think to myself, man, Quan, what have you done this year that's really satisfied you? And I'm really hard on myself, so
Yeah.
I always tell my friends, hey, I haven't really done anything this year that I'm proud, like super proud of myself, that I would be worth celebrating. Granted, I'm just being hard on myself, so I never
Yeah.
celebrate it.
I think just the fact that you're alive is enough reason to celebrate another year.
Yeah, no, you're right. People have told me the same thing. I just don't necessarily believe in it.
Okay. When was the last time you celebrated your birthday?
I can't remember. Maybe when I
Does
was
your
younger.
your family or anybody try to make you celebrate or like?
No, my mom
try?
forgot my birthday last year.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, his birthday's like not big in our family. So.
Okay. My mom has an entire birthday month for herself. We are very different in my family.
Hmm.
I like finding any reason to celebrate. I especially love celebrating a partner.
Partners.
It's like exciting.
Well, hate to break it to you. Not me. I'll celebrate other people's birthday though. I don't mind that.
So you feel like you don't have enough reason to celebrate?
Yeah, I'm just
Like
not,
you didn't accomplish anything?
just not where I want to be. Yeah.
Where do you want to be?
I don't know. And that's a tough one too.
Yeah.
Remember I told you I felt like my life was on pause when I'm living in Seattle.
Yeah.
That's just one reason to tell why I should feel like I shouldn't celebrate.
Okay.
But then again, I don't really care for my birthday, to be honest. I don't know. I know I should, right? To be alive and like whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. 'Cause birthdays aren't for everybody. But I don't like celebrating most things, actually. I like Christmas and New Year's and
No
birthdays.
Valentine's Day.
I hate Valentine's
Why?
Day.
I love the idea of Valentine's.
Really?
I've never celebrated with anyone, but I love the idea of it.
I don't know. I think the idea of it is the part that I don't like. It's
Mhm.
also Arizona's birthday, so that part I think is cool. But it just seems so cheesy and stupid. Like, if you're gonna get me flowers, don't do it because
Wow.
there's a day like dedicated to it, and I don't care for chocolate. And
Right. I think it's
Like,
for me.
I don't
I think
know.
it's more of the appreciation of who your partner is.
yeah, but then you can do that during an anniversary or something.
True.
I just feel like it's just an extra holiday that we feel pressured to participate in.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Kind of happy
either
I've
way.
never really had a Valentine. Don't really feel the pressure of it.
Yeah. I've never really been with anyone who wanted to celebrate Valentine's Day either, so that's been nice.
All right, we have something for you.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh God.
Chicken sandwich.
Ah.
Thank you.
Shit.
Did
Thank you.
Yeah, did you want ketchup as well or no?
Yeah, this is good. Thank you. Oh my God. Whoa. This is much easier to eat.
What?
Try.
Fries.
Uh-huh.
I could smack on some fries.
What's your favorite drunk food?
Drunk food?
Yeah.
You ever had dim sum?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I would slap me with some. I would slap some. What do they call it? Shumais or hackau or like barbecue pork buns and like.
Custard buns are so good.
Oh my
Those
God!
are, I think, my favorite.
God, man, that makes me think about it too.
Did you want anything to drink? It's after 5. We're almost to the 8-hour mark. Did you want
Damn.
an alcoholic beverage, or do you want to wait till 6?
I would love an alcoholic beverage. What would you like?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
sure?
no pressure.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it, I'll do it.
No pressure.
No,
on
you
the
don't
booze.
want
wait.
Are you sure?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Is specific requests, or right now? I mean, we have a lot of different spirits here, but we can do.
You want to do gin and kombucha?
I don't think we have kombucha.
No.
But if you want a little glass of whiskey on the rocks,
Oh yes, I would love that for myself. Yeah.
I actually only think we have Jim Beam, but like a nicer Jim Beam. Is that okay? You picky? Maybe Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniel's fine, or Jim Beam is fine too.
Do you want gin and tonic?
Is there like a beer, or is it just like hard liquors?
We can go get beer
No.
or ciders or
No, I don't want to be.
White Claw.
I don't want to be. No, I don't want to be complicated. Gin and tonic should be fine.
That's okay. Yeah, and I'll make sure. Do you want? How many shots would you like me to pour in it?
Just
Oh.
one.
Okay.
One for
one
me.
shot. And you want a double? Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, 2 shots will get me a little too loosey-goosey, too fast.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do too fast. We still got all
Still
night.
some of your ketchup.
Yeah, we still got all night.
Oh no. Fuck, we got 4 hours. Surprisingly going by quite fast-ish.
Good.
It feels like 3 hours, not 8.
Yeah, you're right. It does feel like on a 3 or 4 hour mark. We've just been talking for so long.
I know.
Oh. Did this do all the napkins?
Oh, we didn't. I don't think we have. I ate them. How's your food?
It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I'm smacking the fries like a lot. Want to buy the chicken sandwich?
Okay. Thanks, though.
Oh, laying down was so nice for a second. Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Cheers to our like 4th day, 3rd day. Why is yours so big? Oh, you got gin and tonic.
Yeah.
I was like, that's all alcohol?
Yeah, sorry, there's no lemon.
That's okay. It's very good. Thank you.
Goosey goosey. I'm just kidding. Right away.
Immediately. Gin and French fries. Do you have like a list of things that you want to do before you
Were you gonna say
reach
die?
a certain age?
Oh.
No.
Before I'm 35, I want to visit all the states in the U.S.
Okay. What states have you visited so far?
Not many. California, Alabama, Oregon, Idaho, Florida. I think that sums it up.
What's your favorite of those?
You know, Florida was traumatizing. Holy shit. No, I can't do
I
Florida.
lived there for 3 months.
Huh?
I lived there for 3
Holy
months.
crap, yeah, Florida was. I would go back to Florida, but
What did you not like about it?
that was the last time I was with someone, and we went to Florida, and that was a very chaotic experience.
Florida just is not my place.
There's no place. I would say
All in a weird world.
I really like California. I mean, like, of all the places, I'm sure they're better. Like, I would love to go to Texas.
Really?
I'm thinking about moving there.
Really? After all this stuff happening lately, I want to stay far away from Texas.
Oh yeah, I mean, granted that, but
What makes you want to go to Texas?
thinking about living down there, moving down there. But why? Change of scenery and somewhere hot.
Yeah.
You know,
Have you been to Arizona?
too hot.
Okay.
Too hot. Too hot.
Yeah.
And you know, like I said, I'm very accustomed to the type of people that are around in Seattle. I just want to experience new people.
Yeah.
That's why when I was talking to you, I was like, you're very, talking with my mouth full, but I was like, you're very, very refreshing. And to be known, you're not from here, so it makes sense. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. See? It all adds up.
I feel like a lot of people that I talk to out here, though, are not from here.
I feel like everyone I talk to is from here. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because I grew up here, so
Uh-huh.
that's all I know.
Yeah. What has been... So you said California was your favorite. Why was California your favorite?
Because I lived there for 2 years and I was in college. You know, so it was just more fun at the time. Honestly, it's just like, I could honestly say that everywhere that I visited was my favorite compared to
Okay.
Seattle. Except for Alabama. Alabama was just
hate
like,
Seattle.
I don't hate Seattle, no. I love Seattle and I take it for granted. I see so many beautiful things. I think I'm just at a phase in my life. I'm going through a phase where I just need to, and so as many other people, right? Like they have many phases. And this phase is just, I've been thinking about it for years and years and years. I don't know what's scared, I don't know why I'm scared to pull the trigger. I think the main is because I'm starting over.
Yeah.
I'd have no friends going there to a different place. It's hard to make new
Yeah, that
friends.
part's hard.
Mhm.
That part is very hard.
Mhm.
But you seem very social. Like a little social butterfly. I think you'll be
I am a
alright.
social butterfly, but I'm also have like crippling anxiety too when I get meet new people.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Guess what?
8.5?
You're 2/3 of the way through.
Wow.
Let's go.
8 hours. 8 hours.
Okay. Okay.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay.
Who wants to close their eyes first?
I'll close mine.
Okay.
Where are you at? How you feeling? Okay.
Okay.
Now he's closing his eyes. Well, hold on. Just keep closing your eyes. That was kind of different. How you? What was that? Okay.
It was just quick. Ow, okay. I moved quickly. Moving your catch up, sorry.
No worries.
Fucking feet.
We were talking about. Oh yeah.
Crippling anxiety.
I am a social butterfly. I think I can communicate with most people, if not all. I think, as long as I know someone there, as long as I know one
Oh.
person, like at least
Okay.
one person, and that's my
Gotcha.
problem. So like I can't. It's hard for me to start from ground zero. Like I'm, for example, going to a party, right? So I can talk to anyone because I know some people. A bar with some friends. I'm with some friends. I can talk to people. But if I go in, do you think it's weird if I just go into a bar by myself, sit down and drink? It's kind of weird. I don't know.
I don't know. Kind of.
Kind of, right?
Kind of, yeah.
So how am I going to meet people now?
Yeah. Would you like go into a bar with your friends and then try to like talk to strangers? Is that?
I would be very, very. I could talk to anyone if I had someone to come with me.
Yeah.
But if I just go, if I lived in a state by myself, who do I have?
Yeah.
That's the hard part for me. And so people say the same thing. You seem like a social butterfly, but by myself, no, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's different. That's a different animal.
Yeah. I don't know. Even with other people around, I'm still like, nope. Like 1 to 2 people, I'm like, this is fine. But any more than that, I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. I do not like this.
Have you ever been in a fight?
Huh?
Have you ever been in a fight?
With my stepsister.
Who won? You win.
Me.
Oh, for sure.
But it was because it was stupid.
No, nothing stupid. I take that
It was
back.
very stupid.
Oh, was it?
Uh-huh. This was back when I had no eyebrows in middle school.
Wait. Oh, because you had thin eyebrows. I was like, wait a minute.
And she said some shit. I don't know, I just didn't have patience for her. She was trying to pick a fight. And she said something like, at least I don't pluck my eyebrows till I have none. And I was like, at least someone have a fucking unibrow. And she did not like that. She got so butthurt because her mom waxed her unibrow all the time. I don't know why she was on me, but she was like following me around the house, like getting a little too close, and I was like, Michaela, back it up. I shouldn't say her name. Just like back
it up, leave me alone. And I think she like knocked my floor to the ground, or she knocked my phone to the ground. Just like trying to antagonize me. And again, keep in mind we're little, but I like tried to walk away, and then she like walked around, and so I turned around the other direction. She came back, and then she like put her arm back to go punch me, but she hesitated, so I like saw it coming, and so when she actually threw a punch, I caught it and I punched her in the mouth, and she got very upset and started crying, and then ran to our parents' bedroom.
Huh.
And that was it. And yeah, I fought with my brothers too, but not like that. Although one of them pushed me down the stairs once.
Such a brother thing
But,
to do.
yeah. What about you? 4 fights?
0 for 4? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me tell you the reasons why I lost them, all right? For all y'all out there.
How old were you?
First, I was like in middle school.
Oh yeah.
One of them.
Yep.
We were like we were like playing outside in baseball recess or something like that. And then we were trying to argue between if I was safe or not. And then this guy just like started beating me up, this 8th grader, and I was like in 6th or 7th grade or whatever.
Yeah. What a shithead.
And I just lost. There's like this some short little bald kid, you know? And I was so mad. So that's one fight right there. I lost. And then very next fight was fast forward into the future. I think I was just like drunk. Someone was talking about my ex or something like that. And they're trying to make me jealous, you know? And then I started fighting him, but I was drunk. So I got beat the fuck up, you know? I was like, peace. You know, I was like, damn, really didn't defend my honor there, you know? And then another time, I was like, I actually fought with my 2 really, really good friends because they were trying to, I was like drunk and I wanted to storm off and do something, but they didn't want me to.
Okay.
And then we were just having an argument about that, and then I fought both of them, but I lost because there's 2 of them. And they're gonna say that there wasn't 2 of them, but there was literally 2 of them. One was sitting on top of me, and the other one was just wailing down on me.
Okay.
And the next one,
That one's not fair.
yeah, but I still lost. So that was number 2 or 3.
3.
Okay, and then the next one, the next one, I was at another bar, and then this guy, actually, I am 1 for 4.
Okay.
1 for 4. Oh, well, let's just call it a tie. Because he kind of like just bumped, you know how when you're at the bar or something, there's like really crowded, and someone like bumped me on the shoulder, I was like, okay, my bad. And he got like really mad, and like started pushing me, I was like, bro, I'm like, not right now.
Okay.
And then we started like getting into a push, you know, blah, blah, and then he started punching me, like really hard, like putting me to the ground, and then I kind of got on top of him, and then he started punching him, and it was pretty fair, you know, like,
Yeah.
well, granted, but
How old were you for that one?
I was like 21, 22.
Okay.
I haven't been in a fight since because I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover.
Okay.
You know, I just can't fight. I don't want to fight. Too much effort.
Yeah.
I'd rather just yell at you.
Okay. Shit.
Oh no. I'm fat. I'm getting my buttons unbuttoned.
That's what I call a slutty button.
A slutty button? That's cute.
It like pops open all the time.
Because the fabric on this is so weird. Like the buttons won't stay. You know? It's a scam.
It's very textured.
Yeah, you smacked your fries.
I love fries. Okay. How do you feel about like fighting in general? What are your thoughts on that?
My personal thought is, I think it's honestly a waste of time. But there are going to be situations where people get mad at each other, and a fight's going to happen. The only thing, and that's fine. Granted that no one else steps in, no guns, like no life-threatening things. You know, I think if a fight's going to happen, I hope it doesn't. But if it does, just do those 2, and when one person gets knocked down, done. Shake hands, leave. Because I've seen that before, and it's really respectful, and the guys are always like, okay, you got me. You know, like, okay, fine. You know what I mean? It's fine.
Yeah.
It's better than someone, and this is where like the heartbreak comes in. Not my heartbreak, but like it just heartbreaks to see friends and stuff like get beat up because other people join in, and like some dangers, or like someone pulled a gun on me or something like that, blah blah, etc. That's when it becomes out of hand.
Yeah.
So, what about you? You don't like it, right?
I hate it.
Yeah.
I think it's so unnecessary and such a waste of time, and even afterwards, it doesn't solve anything. So.
I think
it's
sometimes
just-
people just need to let loose and their steam out and on one another.
There's healthier ways to do
You're right,
that.
there are healthier ways, but if they do choose that option, I do. That's on my mouth.
No, I just stabbed this on my face instead of in my mouth.
But if they, sorry, okay. When I talk to you, can I do that? I'm touching you. Okay, so when if that is the only option, I just hope it's the most fair and like the least dangerous way. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I just hate violence. I think it's, I don't know.
Well, I can't be.
If you got some shit to work out, work it out by talking it out.
Sometimes.
That's how I feel.
I feel it.
I don't know.
Okay.
Just, I know people who were like, I got in a fight and this was, I don't know. They were like excited about it. Their ego was boosted because of it. And I just think it's so stupid.
I see. It's hard for me to say because if I see a fight, I'll be like, oh, let's go. I want to watch it. Like, I'm just excited to watch it.
I mean, if some shit's happening, I'm like, what the fuck's
Yeah,
going
you
on
want
over
to
there?
Oh, what's going on?
But I don't know.
How's your gin tonic?
It was good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
What they use? Well, oh no, I finished my
You
drink.
did.
So sad.
Facing it.
Okay, let me finish this. You spill crumbs on your shirt? Did you spill crumbs on your shirt?
No, I'm trying to make sure the jacket doesn't rub on the
Oh, I see.
little microphone. No, not this time, but usually I do. Or it's like in my hair and I find it like 20 minutes after I finished eating.
I'm like,
Disgusting.
I'm like sucking on the ice to get the last bit out.
You said you don't like gin.
It is alright. Can I try
Do
some?
you want to try it?
Oh, I'm so sad. Remember I was telling you this?
Oh, yes.
But you got that.
I don't know. I feel like it's not a sad drink. Yeah.
That's because I saw it from that show, Haunted Hill House or whatever it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
What?
Nothing.
Hey guys, can I like get another drink? Is that cool? Okay. Just wondering. Just wondering.
Are you trying to get?
No, I'm not trying to get you drunk. No way. Oh, you don't believe me, do you? Huh? Why not?
I don't know. You've been all about that since
Oh my God.
we started.
No, it's just a good time. No, we don't have to. I mean,
I can bring you another drink in a little bit. Are you okay waiting?
yeah, no, that's totally fine. Yeah. Wait, now you make me feel bad.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
Thank you. Now you just make me feel bad.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm just. I don't know.
Observing.
Yeah. Cause you're like. I don't really like, drinking that much anymore. But
This occasion, look where we're in.
this is something.
Yeah, this is a wild occasion. I don't know. So what's on your mind now?
Drunken Bingo Tuesdays.
You been to one of those?
Yeah.
I've never.
I love bingo.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh my
It
God.
can be so fun.
Can
At
it?
the right place, yeah, it can be really fun.
Fucking Bingo Tuesday. Where do you even go to play that?
There is a bar.
Oh, a bar does it? I thought we were like talking about the elderly home or something.
No, it's a bar. It's like kind of a divey bar, but every night they have something going on, and on Tuesdays it's bingo. It is fun.
Yeah? Do you go all the time?
No, no, I don't. I haven't been in a while, but my friend and I, when our schedules would sync up, she and I would go there. And yeah,
Sounds like fun.
drink White Claws and Jello shots. Just like really shitty alcohol.
and lose bingo every single time.
And lose. It's all good.
Every
It's all a
time.
game. It's just a guessing game. Or like a luck.
True, but the very first night that I went, the same person won 3 times
It's a scam.
in a night.
It's a
So.
scam.
I don't know. It is fun.
What do you get for winning?
Random shit or alcohol.
Mm.
You can like pick from a box.
That sounds kind of fun, I
I
guess.
don't know.
Is it
It's a
usually
fun
crowded?
thing to do for a Tuesday. Not very crowded.
Mm.
Like busy enough. It's a smaller space. Yeah, it's fun.
Good, good. Let's see. When was the last time I did something that? Never been to a bingo night. Last time I went to trivia night was in college.
Trivia is fun too.
I haven't been
do
to
like
trivia night in
that.
college. Yeah, I'm not really like a big board game kind of guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Bingo. Well, is bingo a board game?
isn't it? No, you're just on a piece of paper, right? What about you? Do you like Monopoly and like card games and all that stuff?
I hate Monopoly because it takes way too fucking long. But I do like games. Yeah.
But no like video games or anything. Except for
Like
the Sims.
Battleship and like
Oh, Battleship.
like card games and I don't know. My family's really into it, so
You guys play a lot of that when you grew up? When you were growing up?
only for like big family parties and stuff. Like we would
Gotcha.
play like poker or
You know how to play poker?
I don't remember shit. I'm sure if I started playing it again, it would come back to me, but it's been a really long time.
I was gonna say because I love poker.
Really?
Yeah.
I played a game with my mom and my brothers when I was back home recently. And they called it golf, but I swear I've played it before and it wasn't called golf.
Golf?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's a card game though. It was very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play poker all the time, tournaments and stuff on the weekends
Oh.
and whatnot. Not like I was good or anything. I just
Yeah.
enjoyed it. I would win it. I never like lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like throughout the year, I'd probably make even, which is say break even.
How often do you gamble? Or how often did you gamble?
To play, is poker gambling though? Is it, or is it like? Is it?
Poker is gambling.
It's a game, right?
It's a game. And when there's money involved, it's
Yeah. Okay. How
gambling.
often? I would go like every weekend.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was like, I like to think I'm like an average player in poker, so I never like. And think about it, the way they structured poker is like you would have a buy-in
Yeah.
of like $50, $100, $150, and if you lose it, you're gone. You're done. But if you win like
So
$1,000.
every weekend?
$50, $100 or so.
Damn.
But if you win like $700 to $1,000. So then I'd use that money to play. You know what I mean? So like that's why
Yeah.
it breaks even. You know.
So do you like Vegas?
I've never been to Vegas over 21. I've been there when I was younger and had like a fake ID or something.
Really?
Yeah. I never went there when I was like over 21. I want to.
Yeah. It's fun.
You been?
It's like kitsch, yeah. It's just, it's corny, but like.
Corny?
That's what makes it nice at the same time, or makes it fun. Yeah, no, I went when I was 19. Got very fucked
I
up.
went when I was 19 too.
Yeah. It was like a family friend, well, my ex's family friend. He was over 21. This guy was the family friend was like a bar manager or something, and he didn't even ask if I was 21, but he brought out so much alcohol. I think he just assumed. I think if he had known that I wasn't 21, he would have not done that, but he got like a yard and was pouring like shots of Everclear and like fucked up shit into it. So that was a lot. But ever since then, like I went back a couple of times and I never actually got like drunk. Not to that extent anyway. But I had friends that really liked going to Vegas and they would gamble so much they'd get free rooms. So they'd be like, "You want to come?" And I'd be like, "Sure." It's a
Sure,
4-hour
why not?
drive from Arizona.
Oh, that's right.
So-
From Arizona.
Yeah.
It
was fun.
I wish I went to Arizona. Vegas when I was over 21. I can't now. I just haven't. I just know I will lose a lot of money if I go.
Yeah.
I just have that feeling.
I would play the slow games.
Like what?
Like
slot?
Pai Gow.
Oh, Pai Gow?
Yeah.
No, I lose so much money at
Really?
Pai Gow. I lose so much money.
I would just play enough to like get a drink or two, win my money back, and then dip.
That's it.
I used to.
I never bet more than like $20
Really?
either. Yeah.
Oh my god! I remember one time I was at the casino. This is when I was like, I hate losing, right? I just have this thing. I just hate losing.
Okay.
And then
When you lose, are you a sore loser?
no, I'm just really hard on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, but in this case, in poker, not poker, in blackjack, I was like, motherfucker, you know.
I do like blackjack, actually.
So I was down $1,500 at blackjack, and I was betting like I was betting like $100 each time, right? And somehow through the night, I was just down $1,500, and that was like my paycheck for the time being, when I was like, because I was from a server, you know, didn't have that much money, and I was so upset. I was like visibly upset.
Yeah.
You know, and then I was like, I think my friend told me not to pull out any more money, but I did. I pushed on my credit line and pulled out $300. This is a while back. And I bet that $300 just on it, doubled to 600. And I put that 600, and I put 2 more 300s, and that doubled. I was back to 1,200.
Damn.
And so I left, and I was down $300. I was like, okay, fine, fair enough.
See, I don't like gambling. I just don't like, I don't like that.
That was just a once in like a
That's
blue moon.
scary.
That was scary. I was like,
That's-
how did I got so lucky? And it's just like, but there was so
Yeah.
much thrill. I'm such a thrill seeker. I think.
Yeah.
Like the excitement from being scared or like being on the verge of like, I don't want to use the word dying, but like, you know, like on the verge of like just like something
Yeah.
super like, you know, adrenaline rush. and all
Yeah.
that stuff. I thrive off that, you know.
Sounds like it.
Even if it's bad, it could be good adrenaline and
Yeah.
bad adrenaline.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
You're probably thinking like, this motherfucker is a fucking gambling addict.
You remind me of someone, though.
Oh.
Someone?
Oh, your ex?
Yeah.
Oh.
The first one.
The first one for 5 years?
4 years.
4 years. I always get that mixed up. 4 years.
I know. It's hard to keep track, especially when you don't know
Is this a
them.
bad thing though?
No. No, it's not like,
Were you conventionally attracted to him?
yeah.
Oh. What was the reason you guys broke up again?
Because he was an asshole, but that's not why I think you. That is not why I think you were like him at all.
Okay.
No, it's because we were 17 and I was 17
So I
when I
remind
started
you of a
dating him.
17-year-old? I'm just
No,
kidding.
absolutely
I'm just
not.
kidding. I'm just
No.
kidding. That would be so cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
But no, just little things.
Well, can I help who I am? I don't know.
I know.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I'll take that with a. I'll just take that.
Yeah.
I don't really like too much.
Yeah. I'm still friends with him, so there's that.
Ask her if she was to take you out on a date outside of this box, what she would do.
Oh, okay. Hey, so let's say hypothetically we went on a date outside this box, right?
Mhm.
What would we do? What would you want to do?
Let's see.
We could ask your ex.
Whatever. No, definitely.
Have we gotten past the coffee part?
Yeah. Yeah. I think going to some kind of show would be really fun. Definitely down for like a comedy show also. That would be really cool. Something in that realm.
Something like in the shows
Yeah.
or venue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something fun.
Okay. Nothing boring. Obviously.
Nothing boring. No
right?
coffee in the park.
Coffee in the park? That sounds awesome.
We can skip that.
Okay, all right. Okay, noted. Glad we could skip past the coffee in the park. Cause man, I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like your thing.
It
But
is-
also, like, that's usually my, like,
go to.
in the very beginning. Like, if I know nothing about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we know a good amount of each other.
I know.
I know. It's hard not to.
After so many hours, this is what, 4 or 5 dates in now?
So let me ask you a question then. So you say 4 or 5
Okay.
dates in. So let's say hypothetically, I use that word so many times. I gotta switch it up. Let's say on the 3rd date you hang out, blah blah. You go back to someone's house, spend the night, etc. Does that count as one date? The hours, you know what I mean? Like the prolonged hours from beginning to the next day. or
Kind of, yeah, I think so.
I see.
It's like I hung out with him this time. It's like one date in my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Wow, 4 or 5 days. Yeah, we would be technically 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
It's amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah. It's wild.
What would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah.
Well, you stole my idea. I would have taken you out to like a show or something, but you kind of offered
Well,
that.
you mentioned that earlier, and I
Yeah.
feel like that would be,
It would be fun, right?
it would be a fun thing to
See?
do. Yeah. I wasn't saying I was opposed to it in the beginning.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, so there was this thing that I really wanted to go, and I've never taken anyone there yet. But it's like this thing called like theater. It's like this Cirque du Soleil kind of stuff. Oh, you know, I thought that would be so much fun.
What is that?
Like Teatro Zinzani or something like that.
When I was in Vegas, I saw a show like that. It was really cool.
So cool, right?
It's very cool.
Especially sitting in the front or sitting in the front of a comedy show too.
You said you haven't been to a show like
I
that?
haven't been to a show to that where like it's Cirque du Soleil, but I've been
Okay.
to plenty of comedy shows.
Okay. Gotcha.
I just love new shows, or like the jazz venue too. Have you been to the one in downtown? Yeah. It's called Jazz Alley or something. Super cool.
No.
And everybody there just wears like extravagant hats and like outfits. You know,
That's
like from
cool.
New Orleans. Think about New
That's
Orleans.
fun,
I know,
yeah.
and we're just going in like, woo, music.
Have you been to Mardi Gras?
I have not been to Mardi Gras, but I've been to New Orleans,
Okay.
so I love the vibe
So
there.
went to New Orleans, but not.
Oh, I forgot. New Orleans. Yeah, I was there for a work-related trip, and I was there for a week.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I feel like most people, when they go there, if it's not to visit family, it's like for that specific event. But if it was work related, that's different.
And it was so much fun. I love the vibe there. Everything
Really?
about the vibe there and music. They call it the Witch Town. You know that?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
The originals, legacies. Yeah. That's the only reason why I know much about it in the first place.
I love it. I love the vibe. I love the energy. I love that grunginess. You know?
Okay.
Small
How Seattle of you.
How Seattle at me?
Uh-huh.
No, New Orleans is completely different than Seattle, though.
You just called it grungy.
Is that Seattle's not grungy?
Seattle's grungy.
What's your definition of grungy? Am I using that word wrong?
Maybe.
But I think I am using it wrong.
I think, like, by definition, Seattle is grungy.
Then what would you categorize New Orleans? Because everything is just opposite. Like everything's just so open there and like musical and like
Is
dark.
that what you consider Oh,
What do you mean
okay.
dark? Like
Okay.
Vampire Diary-esque, original esque.
Witchy?
Yeah, witchy.
Okay.
Maybe I should just use the word witchy.
Okay.
It's very witchy there. You know, I like that.
That's cool. My brother actually called me a few months back and was like, "Do you want to go to Vegas? I'll buy you a ticket." Or not Vegas, New Orleans.
Nola.
Yeah.
Did you go?
No, he didn't end up buying a ticket.
Oh.
It's because I couldn't get off of work.
You could have wrote
For
your
the
own
like
schedule.
specific time period.
Ah, I see, I
It
see,
was
I see.
after spending a week in Arizona already, so it's like not this time, maybe next year. But yeah, he didn't even end up going.
Damn.
Maybe next year. We'll see.
What was I going to say? In the time that you were with your past relationships, you guys never got to travel that much, did you?
Not really. No. It wasn't something they really cared about.
You know what I've always wanted that I've crossed off my bucket list?
What?
I've never traveled somewhere with a significant other, like it's just another
Really?
place.
That would be fun to
That
do.
would be fun, wouldn't it?
I went to Mexico with one of them, but literally the week prior, I think in my head I was like, I'm done. So it wasn't great.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Damn, a week prior, then why'd you go? It's just because, like,
It was already booked. It was already a plan that was set months in advance.
damn.
And when, yeah, I don't know. And then he was sick for the first half of the trip, and I was sick for the second half of the
Sounds
trip.
like an awful trip.
It was so shitty.
Oh my god.
So my one and only time outside of the U.S. was not great. So I do want to do it again.
Mexico? Or you said Bali first?
Bali first. I think Mexico would be fun in certain parts, and if I wasn't sick.
That makes sense. Okay.
So.
Bali it is.
Yeah, Bali. I do really want to go to Portugal. I think that would be really
Why
fun.
Portugal?
I don't know. It's so pretty.
So many travel destinations, right?
I
You
know.
wish you
There's
could
a
just do it all.
lot. There's a lot of really pretty places that I would not mind.
Ask her if she'd
Scene.
go to Bali with you.
Would you ever go to Bali with me?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. See, that's not no.
Maybe.
That's not a no.
Honestly, I feel like you'd be fun to go to Bali with.
I think we would have a great time in Bali.
I honestly think so too.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I don't even know what's in Bali. The name Bali just sounds cool. What is in Bali?
I don't know. It's just a place that you kind of go and hang out. You can get massages for like $7.
Oh,
you get
that's
a massage every day. What?
I'm like joking. I think I had like a fry stuck in my throat. I'm sorry. I was really aggressive.
It's okay.
But,
Do you need to wash it down?
oh yes, please. Okay, yeah, Jane. Jane.
That's how I feel about whiskey.
That's how you feel? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Bali would be so much fun.
Guess what? 8.5 hours.
Wow.
8.5 hours.
Wow.
Wow. You know what I'm really surprised about in this 8.5 hours?
What?
That we managed to talk for about 8 hours of it.
I know.
Were you afraid that we weren't going to be able to talk about something?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was having that talk too.
12 hours is a long ass time to be talking.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Are you sick of it yet?
Yeah, are you sick of it?
I thought you were saying like, yeah, I am.
No, are you sick of it?
No, actually, I'm not.
You're intrigued by some of the things that I might say. You don't know what I'm going to say. It's
You
crazy.
are a wild card. A little bit.
Sometimes I don't even know what I'm going to say. It kind of just comes out, like just instantly.
Love it. Okay.
Sometimes I should filter myself, honestly. Sometimes just things come out and I'm not even
I
prepared.
feel the same way.
You know what I mean?
Honestly,
Sometimes-
like myself. I do not really think before I speak. It just comes out, and
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
know, it's
shit.
such a problem. Have you ever said something out loud and then you didn't mean to, and then it was like in a very inappropriate situation?
All the time.
Oh, like what?
I can't think of a specific example, but I say inappropriate things out loud all the time, and then I'm like, oh. Like I'm a manager, for example. Half the shit I say, I should probably not be saying.
Oh my god.
But the kids I work with are very cool, so.
God. I remember one time I was like at a restaurant, like a finer dining restaurant. I don't know why I whisper when I feel like I'm talking about like a fine dining restaurant. And this is when I was a little bit younger. But we were just having a conversation. I swear the second I said this word, the whole restaurant like turned quiet. Or like it was quiet right when I was about to say that word. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't know what me and my friend were arguing about. And I was like, man, you fucking cum guzzler. And then it was like, everybody was just quiet. And I had a drink in my hand. I was like, yep, everyone had to be quiet.
You know what my favorite insult was when I was younger? Like in high school?
Not cum guzzler.
It was a cum guzzling twat waffle.
Ah, it's pretty
Yeah.
dirty. A twat waffle?
Yeah.
I like that one. A twat waffle?
Yep. Twat waffle.
Damn. Damn, a twat waffle? I'm going to start using that one.
That, like, on its own is a pretty good one, I
Yeah,
think.
twat waffle.
I haven't said that in so long, but
No, I'm going to start using it now. Twat waffle?
twat waffle.
Twat waffle. Or you smell like a soggy waffle. You know what that is? A
No.
soggy waffle? A soggy waffle. A soggy. This was back in my days when I played video games, and then people would tell me what a soggy waffle is, and I'm like 13 years old or 14 years old.
no.
And so a soggy waffle
Yeah.
is, so a group of men are like in a circle. It could be like a half circle. I don't really care. And then they have a waffle in the center, and each one of them
Yep.
finishes on this
Yep.
waffle, and then the last one to finish eats it.
I was not expecting
The
that.
last part, yeah. I
I
know.
was not expecting that.
Yeah, so that's what that is, you know.
Ask him if he's ever participated in that.
Have you ever
God
participated?
no. God no. No.
Do you ever fantasize about
Nope.
participating
Not
in?
even once. Not even. But the thing is, it's impossible for that thought to not cross your mind. You know what I mean?
Okay, I have a question for you. You have to answer honestly.
Oh no, I'm gonna lie.
You might. I feel like most people do when I ask this. And yes, I've asked this before.
Okay.
Have you ever tasted your own cum?
No.
That was
Never.
a very quick no.
Never.
See, I don't believe people when they say that.
No, I have not. I have not, but like, okay. I got really, should I tell the story first before I make the statement? I got very close to tasting another person's But let me explain
What?
But let me explain the situation.
What?
Let me explain the situation.
Okay.
So, okay. So
You said you were in a threesome.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Okay.
So, oh, you have good memory. Thank you. So I was almost in a threesome. Me and this girl really liked me, and it was one of those situations where I kind of let her on, but unintentionally. So.
Fuck boy energy.
I know it was my fault, and I'm so sorry to this person. Okay, if you're out there, I'm so sorry. Like I didn't really mean to. And like we met up at the bar, and she was like really clinging on my arm and all that stuff. You know, like she's really into me. Like it was so cute. Like I should have treated her a little bit better, like more nice and be more upfront. But this was like a while back. But my friend, my coworker at the time, was really into her.
Oh.
And he's like, man, she's so hot, blah blah, et cetera, et cetera. I was like, oh yeah, you can have her, bro. Go ahead and talk to her. And then I know, fuckboy energy, right? And then
Yes.
and then she came back to my place, and he's spending the night at my place, sleeping on the couch. And then he like came up and asked me, he's like, hey, do you mind if you ask me if like a threesome, would you be down? I was like, okay, I don't know if she'll be down, but I'll ask. You know, and then me and the homegirl were making out, and I just asked her. I was like, hey, would you mind if my friend joins? And then she's like, okay. And then
No hesitation.
and then he came in, and you know he was like all doing a business, and he started getting hard, and you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like kind of bystanding at this point, you know. And then my jealousy came in. I was like, oh fuck this, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she and
Even
then,
though you didn't even really want to be with her.
yeah, and I was still jealous. I don't know what the
Yeah.
reason was. And I feel like that's pretty common. Even if you don't like them, you can be kind of jealous. And then he like kind of, and she like didn't want to do it anymore because she like was into me. She's like, I don't really want to do this anymore. But he had like pre-cum on her, like, you know, stomach and all that stuff and everything because we were unprotected. You know what I mean? And then I was like, she was like, hey, I'm not really comfortable doing this, and like I kind of kicked him out and all that stuff. And then I was like coming back to kissing her and all that stuff, and I was going down like kissing her down all the way from like her boobies, her mommy milkers, and then all the way down to her stomach, and I saw the
You did not just say that.
the mommy milkers. Those are nice. Come on,
What?
the mommy
I have
milkers.
never heard anyone say that.
So the mommy milkers, I was kissing those and went down her stomach, and I saw the glossy look or like a liquid looking thing, and I was pretty sure I almost like went but I like stopped, and I was like, oh no, it's probably pre-cum. I like backed up.
Oh my god. Okay.
So that was the closest experience that I had tasting
Okay.
it.
Okay. I still don't believe you though.
That's fine.
Um,
You just think every guy tries their own?
not every guy, but I feel like most people will like do it and never tell somebody if they've done it.
Okay.
It's like one of those go to the grave things.
Have you ever came and just try to like and taste it yourself?
No, I feel like it's different though. I don't know.
I don't know. You tell me.
No.
Okay.
I do know one person that said yes to that question.
So the question that you asked me, what did he say?
It was yes.
I know, but like, did he say like, how it tasted or something? Now I'm curious.
No, it's just like, well, if girls do it, then I want to try it out and see what it's like for them. Anyway, yeah.
That was a good question. I like that. That was funny. I promise you, I didn't have it. But I got
Okay.
close to one. Don't give me that. I don't believe you. Look. Oh man.
Damn. This is why I don't drink.
What?
I'm already feeling one.
That was a funny ass question. It all led from that soggy waffle conversation. I know.
My brothers, I feel like every other week would come home and say something gross, like, do you know what an Eiffel Tower is? Or just like really fucked up things.
I have never done an Eiffel Tower.
Well, that's good.
Have you ever participated?
No.
What? Why do you say it like that? No.
Yeah, just no.
Just no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've never done a
No.
Okay.
I've been talking about it with one friend recently. But I don't think it'll ever happen. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This was talk back when I was like, casual could be a thing that I could do.
And then you're like, nah. it's
And
not
now I'm
something.
like, not really my thing. So, I don't know.
I get you.
I feel like this last year, I've also been just open to don't know, trying new things and branching out a little bit. That might be branching out like a little bit too much. But I don't know. Maybe one day it'll happen, maybe one day it won't. I think I'm okay either way,
Yeah, whatever happens, happens, right?
you know?
That's so funny. Oh man, what was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Game or just relaxed, sitting?
What was the first part? I think you cut out.
New game,
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
or you can just
yeah.
nap again?
Do you have a new game in mind? We're kind of running out of games, or maybe I just
Yeah.
can't think of anything.
Rock, paper, scissors.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
All right, best 2 out of 3. So, is it rock, paper, scissors, shoot, or rock, paper, scissors? Or rock, paper, scissors, like that? You know
I
what mean?
do it that way.
This, the way that I just did
Yeah.
it, rock, paper, scissors. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we should make a bet out of this. I'm a gambling man.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right. So what happens if we lose, or you lose, or I lose?
Oh,
If I win, I get my sock back.
You can just have your sock back. Do you want your sock back?
no, not yet.
Mm.
What do you want if you win?
I want. What do I want? What do I want? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea what I want. This is just confined space. I don't know what I want yet.
Okay, you're doing it.
Let's say something, what was it?
I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know.
We all know what you were thinking.
No, you don't. You don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
You know what I'm thinking?
a little bit.
What am I thinking? Say it.
Back to the first thing you dared me to, or the last thing you
No,
dared me to do.
because I think the reason I wasn't going to say that wholeheartedly is because I already know your comfortability level. So if it happens, you'll be
Yeah.
more open.
But
And
did
I'm
that-
not going to make it.
Did that thought cross your mind before you were like, she would say no?
That butt stuff, so many things had crossed my mind. Butt stuff, that, and other things. Like, that just can't be a reason, you know?
Okay.
I just would rather have it happen naturally than a dare. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I'll think of a dare or like a bet.
Okay.
Just trying to think. There's like it's like hard.
Sock?
Sock. The sock's the only thing I can think of. Like,
I know.
whatever. We could just play to win.
You could do, if you win, she has to give you a 1-minute foot massage.
Yes. If I win, it is a 1-minute foot massage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you win, I will give. Do you want a massage on your foot or?
Not really.
Okay. No foot massage. Okay. Then what do you want if you win?
My sock back.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, easy.
Okay.
Are we doing 2 out of 3? Or 3 out of 5? 5 out of 7?
Let's do 2 out of 3.
All right, 2 out of 3.
Okay, hold on. I gotta think.
Yeah, think.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
I'm psychoanalyzing you. I know you.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, I was doing the rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, okay, we'll start over. That's okay. Now I know.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do it that way.
So wait,
So-
rock, paper, shoot, like that?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Wait, can you demonstrate what?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
You know, whatever. All right, so. Okay.
One.
Mother. I'm not very good at the game. Why are you taking off?
Oh. I was thinking of the sock that I wanted.
Thanks.
Other game I did is charades.
Oh no.
Charades.
I can't act shit out.
Charades would be fun. I don't know how to act shit out, but how do we? I don't even know how to play charades. How do you play charades? You just act shit out and you guess what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, new game. I don't like charades. Oh, the slap game. Yes, let's
Yeah.
do that. Let's do that.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take this off again.
Yeah, so I gotta prepare myself.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Right.
So, do you play so where you can hit one hand, or do you have to do both?
Both.
Okay. Do you want to start?
You can start. I don't know what the end result of this ever is, besides not getting hit. Shit. Shit.
I haven't done anything.
Not yet. I can't. Fuck. Okay, let's switch.
Let's switch. Oh, I was quick with it, huh? Quick hands. Ah, fuck. Alright.
Not so quick now.
Yeah, watch this. Motherfucker. Ah! Ah, let's go!
Shit.
Hmm.
Okay.
Who has the quicker reactions?
Definitely you.
Hands not even touching my
I know. I'm scared. Ah. Fuck. I can't. I don't like this. Fuck.
That's okay.
Damn.
Oh, I missed. Whatever. Okay, one more time. Ah, fuck.
Don't break the box.
I know. I'll sit up.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Did you give up? Yeah, let's go.
Shit. Okay.
All right.
New game.
Good game. That was a fun one though.
That was fun.
I feel like lost in rock paper scissors that quick. Want to arm wrestle?
Oh God, no. First of all, you were stronger than me, and second of all, have you seen those videos of people doing that and their arm just like snaps?
No, but now I have a fear of it.
Yep.
Yeah, what in the world?
Yep.
You can do thumb war or two truths and a lie.
Oh.
Okay.
Want to do two truths and a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we should have played that earlier.
It's okay.
You already know a lot.
I know, huh? I got to think. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, we can stick for thumb war for now.
Okay.
Like I have like deformed thumbs, so like, you see that? The hitchhiker's thumb? You too?
Can you have whoever wins, there's a prize?
Throw a surprise?
A prize. So maybe foot rub.
I would gladly take a foot rub.
I wouldn't.
What would you want?
A hand massage.
A hand massage? All right, I'll give you
That
a
sounds
hand.
better than I don't like feet.
I know.
That whole thing weirds me out.
I know, but you having to
Unlike
give me.
you.
But you give me a foot massage knowing that you hate feet would be such great.
Of course.
Okay. So you better not
Okay.
lose. How do we keep this fair and equal though? Like, do we have to keep our hands right here?
Sure. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare them more.
That's not how that goes.
No, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? That's not how it works.
Okay. Let's just go. Wait, do you have to keep our elbows now?
I don't know.
Is that?
I don't. Oh, there we go. I'm more comfortable like that.
Okay.
See, you can't get my thumb down because of its. Ah! You see that? The trickeries.
Shit.
Let's go. Here we go.
Fuck.
How long we do this for? A minute? Here, I'll count it down for you. Which foot feels sore? Probably my sock foot. I'm right-footed, so I need that.
You're right-footed. Is that a thing?
My right foot needs a lot of masseusing right now. Here we go. Look, I can
Okay.
move my pinky toe. Wait.
I just need a minute to collect myself.
Here, let me just like pull off all the lint real quick.
Great.
Okay, here we go. I showered this morning. It's not like I,
I mean,
stepped.
True. I mean, that is good.
Mm.
Or at least that's what you're saying to me. Okay. I'm not really.
That tickles. Wait, start again. I gotta get in the mindset.
That was immediate. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna tickle your foot. Does that really tickle?
Can you massage it, not tickle it?
I'm not trying to tickle it. I give it any kind of pressure and you start laughing. See? Like that.
Alright.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. All right,
Okay, but
believe
you're
me.
gonna laugh the whole time. Does your mom ever give you pedicures?
Mm-hmm.
Do you laugh when she scrubs your feet?
No, because it's pruny in the water after it comes out.
It hurts me every single time.
Does it?
Like, I laugh because it does not feel good.
Are you crying?
Am I
Oh,
crying?
I thought you were tearing up because you had to give it.
No!
I was like, no, I feel so
Although
bad.
I don't know how to give foot massages, to be completely honest.
Me neither. I kind of just give pressure and then. Like,
Yeah, you're not laughing anymore.
because you're giving adequate pressure and we're having a conversation.
Well, because the second I put pressure, you start laughing.
Because at the very beginning you were soft with your touch. You gotta be more firm with it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, I want to play so much better this Sunday. My God, my sock. I'm gonna score a goal just for you.
Oh, thanks.
know.
In my honor.
Maybe 2 goals, and I'll just
Wow.
thank you.
Because you're right-footed.
Mm-hmm. So I just have to make sure this is
Is that
prepared.
a thing in soccer?
What?
Like left-footed or right-footed?
Like yes, my right foot is my dominant foot, so that's what I kick the ball with most of the time.
I never thought about that.
Mm.
'Cause I don't play sports.
It's okay.
I'm too uncoordinated for that, to be completely honest. No one in my family is good at sports.
Really?
Yeah, we're all clumsy and...
I like to think I'm coordinated. I pride myself on being coordinated.
Well, yeah, if you are... Has it been a minute? I feel like it's been a minute.
Oh yeah, sure. Hey, yeah. Sorry, I was just letting you go at it.
It's
you know?
okay.
Mm. That was lovely.
Hmm.
I should hire you to be my foot masseuse at all times. See, that wasn't that bad, right?
No.
See?
Your foot was clean.
Thank you. See, imagine if someone was gross feet, like Shrek feet.
I kind of feel like I have like Flintstone feet.
Can I see again?
The third time you want to look at my foot,
What? Is that the same foot that
you
you
have to
took off
look at
last
my
time?
foot every date. Is that what it is?
I wouldn't mind.
Here's my foot.
Look at them. There's no Flintstone feet in there.
Yeah, the big toe.
Your toe might be bigger than mine.
I think it is.
You think so? Wanna
Yours is longer.
touch feet?
Mine's like,
Wider.
Wider.
Whoa, you do have
Yeah.
a big toe. Holy crap. Whoa! Yep. Your feet are like a little longer. That's kind of cool.
what?
Like the length of it, you know?
Yours is longer.
Is it?
Yeah. Your toe next to your big toe, it looked longer than the big toe for a
Can you
second.
move your pinky toe?
Yeah. Yours can move really far away though.
I don't know why.
That's kind of scary.
Grip. It's like a vice grip.
Okay, no more feet stuff.
Okay. Fine.
Like the feet stuff is weirder than the butt stuff.
What? You're more comfortable with butt stuff than feet stuff?
Kind of.
Whoa, okay. All right. Noted.
Are you double jointed?
In what way? All I got is this.
Yeah, same.
This much. My thumbs go back like that. Yours does too. Other than that, I'm pretty normal. You
Can
know.
I like touch your
Oh
thumb too?
fuck no! What the hell?
You kind of can. Almost.
Oh, I did it! But it hurts. God, I think I almost like.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else? What else can Ooh.
I don't know. We have a few more hours. It's getting dark out.
Do in this box.
Or it already is dark out.
I'm gonna uncuff my pants.
You cuff them inside. That's interesting.
Because it looks more natural. Because if you cuffed it this way, everyone can tell that it's cuffed. But if it's this, it just looks like normal ankle pants. What's all this lint coming from? That's what I'll go tell him. Go pee.
We're getting close to the 9-hour mark. I can bring another drink at that time. Is there any drink requests? Don't feel pressure to drink.
Oh, right now?
For when it's time.
Oh, for when it's not just the same thing. Yeah. But I think she has to go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah, no, I'm going to use the restroom.
Or can you hold it?
Yeah, you can go. No, if you go to the
Oh.
bathroom, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wash my hands after touching your feet.
They're clean, but I get it.
We're so close to it, so I'm going to treat this as the 9-hour mark.
Okay.
Yeah, we just 5 minutes till that time.
Right, right.
Okay.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah, good job.
So close.
Woo.
I'm excited.
Okay. Am I allowed to leave the
Yeah,
box?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can you believe it's like almost dark out?
I know. That's weird. Okay.
Watch your head.
Hey, Brian, we do need the batteries changed on the receiver in here. And I can switch those. All right, she's off to the bathroom.
How do I do this again?
Your mic is muted. I
Go
can
ahead. Hello.
Hello.
All right. We just going to the restroom. Hey, don't worry, I got that going. And you, occupied. Oh, you're good. Okay, go to the bathroom. Let's get your score really quick.
Okay.
Anything different from an hour ago?
Nothing too different.
You're still, where you
Yeah, around here.
Verbally, what does that mean? Or how are you feeling?
It just means that I think the score will be hard to go up from there because we're kind of just, like I think we talked a little bit earlier, we're just a little different people in general. So unless we got to know each other a little bit better, I think it's gonna be hard for this score to go up. But don't get me wrong, like 6 is not a bad thing. I really enjoy her presence. I really love talking to her. It's just, we're just a little different from what we're just a little different. That's it.
So you can see yourself dating her, or are you?
No. We're just. It doesn't mean that I can't date her, but as of now, it's different. Like I'm not accustomed to it, so I'm in very unfamiliar territory. If that makes sense.
Is there anything you want to explore in the last 3 hours?
No, nothing specific. Maybe just like, yeah, nothing that comes to mind off the top of my head right now. Maybe just something to bring us like a little, because a lot of it's surface level. I just want more deeper conversations, just a little bit more.
You guys have gotten deep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess nothing. Then I guess in that sense, nothing I can really think of.
Are you trying to really win over her heart in the last 3 hours?
No, I wouldn't say that. I just want to keep it fun and make sure that she's having a good time too.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Do you need to go to the restroom?
Yeah, I'll go right after her.
Okay. She's still in there.
Yeah, no worries.
Is this what you expected?
I honestly had no idea. No, because first I thought the box was gonna be a little bit bigger.
Oh, I wanted it to be small.
Yeah, I know, that was insane. And then two, I didn't think we were gonna be able to talk for so long. To be honest, I thought we were gonna run out of things to talk about within like the first few hours, But so it went better than I expected. No, I know. It's
Do you feel like you're running out of fumes?
a little bit. It's hard. I'm trying to keep the fire or the flames burning a little bit or sizzling because we just talked about so many things.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find new ways to engage that conversation.
I think how easy it is for you two to talk to each other maybe is a good sign. At the very least, like there could be really good friendship.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, what do you think is? Well, let me check. Don't let you talk about her if she's going to talk about. What do you think her feelings are? Feeling that she cannot hear you. Yeah, what do you think she's feeling?
I think she actually feels the same way that I do, in the sense that if nothing romantic, I think we could be really good friends, actually. So I think that's what she thinks, and I don't know other than that, but I think that's my read on it.
Why don't you bring that up with her?
Okay, I guess so.
Like, this is how I'm feeling. I mean, whatever you feel like doing.
Right.
You didn't put dating off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm always curious if it influences how someone feels if other people are honest with them about their feelings.
Yeah, as long as someone's honest with me, then I don't really take much. What is it? Offense to that. You know.
No, I guess if you're honest with her and if you're making it clear your feelings.
Okay.
Then,
Yeah. Right. I see.
Welcome back. We were talking about you.
I definitely don't believe it.
Just a reminder, put your mask on. Going to the lobby.
Okay.
Mask off.
Ah!
Oh, you okay?
Yes.
We're having a lot of fun. There's like, at one point there was like 6 of us in the other room watching.
Oh God.
Do you want to give me that score now?
Stuck around a 5 or 6. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
a little bit.
So it went up a little bit.
I think
Oh.
because of that, but
Do you feel, is that okay, drink-wise? I want to
Yeah.
leave you guys. I don't want you guys getting trapped.
yeah, totally.
Um,
I need to be careful with that also.
yeah, would you like another drink? And we can wait if you don't feel comfortable.
I'll wait. I'll probably have one later, but
Okay. Are you going to be okay? I'm going to bring him like a single.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'll try to limit that to like 1 drink every hour-ish
Yeah.
or less.
I'll probably cap it at 2 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, let's see if he's on his way back. He will not. If he's on his way back, we can't talk about him.
Oh, I forgot to take my shoes off.
You have them on. They're out of the shot right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And,
Sweet.
all right.
It's just starting doing weird stuff.
Less than 3 hours to go. I'm gonna.
Less than 3 hours. Let's go. I'm so
Oh.
excited.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just a suggestion, 2 truths and a lie is one thing you could do, or continue the conversation you were having before.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
What do you want to do? You want to keep talking? You want to play that game or something? That game
I
teacher.
don't know. Oh God, this shirt doesn't even allow me to like lift my arms.
I'm asking.
What do you want to do?
Up to me? Oh, I'm so indecisive. Let's see.
Same.
We can just talk more a little bit, and we think of the
Okay.
game later.
What were we talking about earlier?
What are we talking about? Man, this is hard. Why can't I remember what we were talking about?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, well, we could just segue to something a little new.
Okay.
So it's been, what, 9 hours now? Right? 8.5, 9 hours
Yeah.
now?
That's it? Damn.
Okay, I guess, how do you feel about our time here together? I mean, this is where I think this is going to give us the best opportunity to be honest with one another.
Yeah. I feel good so far, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you hoping for more?
No, I'm just curious on what you're going to
Okay.
say. No.
That's all I got for you right now.
Okay. Good.
You can circle back.
Circle back? You're a circle back kind of girl?
I don't know.
Oh, let's just circle back to this conversation.
Maybe.
I'm just curious. You want to know what my thoughts are?
Mm-hmm.
What I really think, and wholeheartedly, is I'm still up in the air in the fence about dating potential, right? Between us, specifically us.
Yeah.
But if anything, I think we make really, really good conversation.
Yeah.
And I think we've gotten really close to one another in the past 9 hours. More than you can imagine. Like, I don't tell a lot of people that kind of stuff, and I'm sure you don't tell a lot of people this kind of stuff. You know, I don't just go out and talk about my childhood trauma, right? So,
True.
So, if anything, I think we have a really good relationship with one another. I
Okay.
think, personally.
Do you think we could have fun with each other outside of this environment?
I think we can,
Do you?
and here's why.
Okay.
And that's because I'm sure you think when you think of, oh, what does Quan want to do to have fun? Go out and drink a little bit, hang out with
Can you
friends. and
talk
stuff.
about yourself in third person?
I
so
know
much?
it's weird. I don't know why I do that. But then there is a side of me, or like a lot of the times I'm a very introverted guy too, especially in the last couple of years.
Oh.
I like to stay in a lot of times, skip out the going out. So that's where, like, when you ask if you think we can have fun outside of this box, I think so, because more oftentimes than not, I won't be doing anything.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I'll just be kicking it, and I would choose not to go out with my friends. But then again, I do go out with my friends too, and that's the things that you're probably not wanting to do. You know, obviously it's not
Yeah.
in your wheelhouse, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm very diverse in what I like to do, and that's why I
Okay.
think we can have a good time outside of this box.
Okay.
That's my answer. That's my long
Gotcha.
rant of an answer.
It's not a bad answer.
Why do you think we can have fun outside this box? You kind of questioned my answer. Did you?
No.
No.
Not really. And didn't really question your answer is what I'm saying.
Oh.
No, I think we could have fun outside of this environment.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do I think that there's potential for a relationship? I don't know.
I don't know. That's up in the air, and that's because we're different at certain. The big parts of
Yeah.
us are that are different, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But I do find value and comfort in the things that we do share in common.
Mm.
So
Good to know.
that's the solace of my end.
Okay.
And it just takes that little bit, right?
Yeah. Okay, 2 truths and a lie.
2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
Does either one of you have a crush right now on the other?
A crush, like.
I feel like
have you
crush
do-
is such a...
Have you developed a crush?
I have a genuine care for you.
Okay.
You know, like, enjoy your presence. I care what happens. Not like what happened, you know what I mean? I care what happens. I care about your feelings a lot. actually,
Okay.
and then where you want to go with your future endeavors.
Yeah.
Just because we talked so much, so.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah.
So if you count that as a crush, then yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Just like
think
care, you know, just
A
care about
crush
you.
in like a traditional sense? No, but I also picture a crush as like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
like hearts are
like
like.
a 5-year-old crush
Yeah, that's
or
what I
something.
think.
Yeah.
I can verbally here instead of the crush. Can I just say this? Then instead of crush, I'll say, like, you know what? I'm physically attracted to you, but the relationship-wise, we talked about it.
Yeah.
Don't know yet, but I genuinely care about what
Okay.
you do and what you want.
That's a good
and all that
answer.
stuff. So that's my version of a crush.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. So 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie.
I hear more from her.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't think she was gonna answer.
I wasn't planning on it.
See? See how I read that?
No, I feel the same way. Like, we're sharing this experience together, so that's something that we can definitely bond over.
That's it.
Me again.
It's all good.
I was trying to think about what you were saying, all to which I agreed with. Again, with the relationship compatibility.
That's
Not
tough.
really.
That one's
Yeah,
tough.
That one is tough.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I'm at with that.
I understand.
Yeah,
Not a lot of words needed to be said, because I understood.
yeah. Okay. Two truths and a lie.
Okay. You want to go first or you want me to go first?
I gotta think about mine. You can go first if you already know.
I don't, but I'm going to put it on the
Okay.
spot. Let's see. This is tough. I just feel like you know a lot about me. Oh, okay, I got one truth. Let's see. Are you thinking of some too?
I'm trying.
Yeah, okay, me too.
I have my lie.
Oh, you do?
Starting with that.
Damn, this is tough. Do you have yours?
I have one truth and one lie.
Okay. Well, you might have to go first then, because I'm still thinking.
Okay.
Got one. Are you trying to think of one more truth?
I'm so close. I'm so close. Where am I? Told you a lot already. I don't know.
No,
I
it's
can't
not.
figure out.
Certain truths could be a celebrity you met, or maybe this is just giving it away, because if you say a celebrity you met, you know it'd be a truth. You can't think of a single truth. Just don't worry about it being like wild, make it really boring.
Okay.
Okay, I got mine.
Okay, go.
Okay, so I had a crush on my teacher in the 6th grade. I got my hand stuck in a gumball machine. You know those windy ones?
Yeah.
And the fire department had to come get me out of it. And then I went to a hot springs in the nude on the
coast of Big Sur.
What was it? What was the last one?
I went to a nude hot springs on the coast of Big Sur.
Okay, what was the first one?
I had a crush on my 6th grade teacher,
Okay, what was the middle
like
one
a
again?
genuine crush.
And then what was the middle one again?
That I got my hand stuck in a gumball machine and the fire department had to come and get me out of it.
The third one's a lie.
The third one's truth.
Hmm.
No, it was really cool. I actually went for my 23rd birthday. I
Oh,
drove
really?
from Phoenix to San Francisco and stopped in Big Sur.
So you got your hand in a gumball is a lie? That's the
Yeah,
truth?
that happened to my cousin.
Oh. Oh my
She got her
God.
hand stuck up in there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Give me like 2 minutes. What? I was getting distracted by your
I know.
conversation.
I know.
Mm. This, I don't know why, I can't even think of truth about myself at this point.
I know, it's actually very
Why
hard.
is this so hard? I'm such an idiot. Oh my God. Okay, I got one truth. Let's see.
You only have one truth?
So far, I have one truth.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck, that's 3 truths. Whoops. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what are they?
Let me just make sure I have them in order.
Okay.
Correct. Okay. I was on the varsity wrestling team. That's number 1.
Okay.
I was on the varsity basketball team. Number 2. What? What's
really
so funny?
branching out right now.
What's so funny about that, huh?
You're just
And I
okay.
ran from the cops.
I believe the last one.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is it true?
I don't know. You tell me. Which one do you think's a lie?
I think the last one's truth,
Okay.
and I think the basketball one's a lie.
That one's so obvious. Yeah,
Was
it was
it?
a lie. Well, that was on the JV basketball team. Well, like
Oh,
middle school, and like middle,
okay.
which doesn't even matter.
Okay.
And then y'all got taller than me, and then all that
You
stuff.
just seem like the wrestling type.
Wrestling, and then I ran from the
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, all right.
Um,
Fine, that was easy. At least I thought of it. That took so much effort.
It did take
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
effort.
Okay. Well, I don't think I could play that one again. I took too much
I know.
brain power
A lot
for
of
me.
brain power went into that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about something a little more morbid when you get into death. Have you guys experienced any loss in your life?
My aunt.
And your feelings around death? Are you afraid of death?
I'm deathly afraid of death.
Are you?
Yeah, just the fact that
Do you even like thinking about it?
these are just one of those moments. These are the conversations I love having with people,
Okay.
and just like these deep talks.
You
like,
love talking about death with people.
You know what I mean. You're just teasing.
I am.
All right. It's just the idea of having nothing out there
Yeah.
after you die. Isn't that scary?
Is that what you think happens when you die? It's just nothing.
Because I've just been so fucking exposed to science and math and everything that happens and biology and
Yeah.
everything. It doesn't help, so it makes me think, what if there's nothing that happens afterwards? And this is why I want to believe in something more, but it's hard for me to. This is why I mentioned like in a joke, remember about like Casper the Friendly Ghost. I want that to pop out because I'm like, you know what, there is something after.
Okay.
But then
Yeah.
that's scary. You ever just think about, when you think about the universe and how big it is and how small we are, there's just nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I think do you believe in aliens?
I do believe in aliens.
Okay, me too.
Mhm.
There's gotta be something else out there.
Absolutely.
We are way too
Infin-
insignificant in the universe.
Right, exactly.
We haven't even seen all of it. So.
Does death scare you?
Yes. a lot of my anxiety stems from death or like, I don't know, not feeling safe. So, yes. Like again, when I smoke, the first thing that happens is I'm like, how can somebody enter this room and kill me? It's like my mind goes straight to that. So yeah, I have a lot of morbid thoughts, but like they're completely normal to me. But I'll say something and people are like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just what I'm thinking." I have morbid stories that I will keep to myself for now. No, I don't know. I also don't really think anything happens when you die. I think it's just nothing.
I agree, but I don't want to agree. You say
Yeah,
I agree, but
I
I don't
mean-
want to agree.
I think that's why, for me, I think that's why, or how, a lot of people, this is controversial.
Go ahead. It's okay.
Why a lot of people think that there is a heaven is because they want to believe in that, because it sounds like.
I see. That would be a very controversial one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But yeah, I just don't really think there's anything there. So yeah, have you lost anyone important in your life or significant?
I'm not close. The thing is, I'm not close to them, but there's a lot of family members.
Yeah.
Just because they're getting old. Mom's side of the family, grandma, grandpa. Dad's side of the family, grandpa.
Yeah.
And my dad's sister, so my aunt just died from COVID not too long ago.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, super sad.
Did you know her?
No, see, I'm not very close with him.
Okay.
And my dad's, he's born in 54, so he's 68. You know,
Yeah.
so. The idea of death just makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Okay, remember when I said earlier that I don't cry that much?
Yes. Were you lying?
No, but like, the idea of my dad is what makes me cry.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to stay up in the middle of the night and torture myself thinking about what would happen if either of my parents or brothers died. And then I'm like, why the fuck am I even
It's so sad,
entertaining that thought right now?
Yeah, I think about that all the time. And
Yeah.
one of my goals was, one of my life goals, which I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish, is to like buy my dad a house, because he grew up poor.
Yeah.
Like get him a comfortable living space. And I just don't think that's going to happen in time. And I'm doing my best to make it happen, but it's just something. It's just something I think I'm going to fail at. And I hate losing. I hate failing. So it makes me kind of sad.
I don't know. I wouldn't think of that as losing, though.
I don't know, but it is. It is to me, because it was just my goal. Like,
Yeah.
just think about like how we grew up,
Yeah.
and like my dad never had anything, right? So he would just always work these night grays and just work at paperboy jobs. Fuck if you drop my ring because I'm like getting anxious. It's tough, and like seeing his living situation right now, he's pretty much in the same situation I am, living in a house with roommates, you know.
Yeah.
And so now I'm thinking like, what am I gonna do when he gets older and he can't take care of us? I don't have the money to put him in a nursing home.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Have you thought about like having your own place but having him live with you? Would that still count as like a failure in your mind?
No, but I'm working on that right now,
Yeah.
right? But like, I fear that by the time I do it, it might be too late. You know?
Yeah.
And like, see, look at that. You're trying to make me cry already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, enough of that. Yeah, that's why death scares me.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm not. I hate losing, and I feel like I failed. That's all. And that's why I have this. That's why and that's why I'm just so hard on myself all the time. It's because I just don't want to lose, Crystal.
Yeah.
That's it. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to fail. And
Yeah.
the older I get, the more I'm realizing that it's a possibility. And then when I was younger, I had so much vitality and so much energy, and like I know I'm not gonna do it, but now I'm like, am I gonna do it? And it's just a different mindset.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, to be able to
You
do
doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Do you want my sweater
No.
sleeve to
Patch your eyeballs.
All right, that's it. Yeah. Anyways, death is
Okay.
morbid.
Yeah.
Death is fucking morbid. So that's the only reason. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. Everyone has their own issues. I'll handle it in my own way.
Is that your biggest fear?
One of them. Remember the first one I told you?
Remind me.
It was something along the lines of like not living, trying my best and not being enough for someone.
Mm-hmm.
And this one was failing to accomplish the goal of what I set out to do for my family.
Yeah.
So 2 big fears right there. And heights. Remember in
And
heights.
heights. Yes.
Fucking ledges. You know?
Looking over the
Mall.
second story
Of a mall. That's ridiculous.
See, and I had that morbid story of that girl falling. She didn't actually fall.
She just
jumped
jumped?
off on purpose. She got in a fight with her husband and threatened to do it, and he didn't believe her, and she did it. Anyway, see, that's the kind of shit I have floating around in my head all the time. It's just really random, morbid-ass stories that I have no business knowing
All right,
we're talking about.
What are some other morbid stories that you know?
Oh,
Sounds like you got plenty.
I do.
All right.
Okay, so when I was in interior design school,
Mm-hmm.
I had this little teacher, just very little. And she was so energetic. And she had a bunch of random stories that she would just pull out of her ass. You'd be like, wait, what the fuck did you just say? And we were like at this fabric place, and she was talking about this beautiful fabric, and it was very expensive, and how sometimes like you put in a request to have something made and it can take a very long time. And she's like, yeah, one of my students, you know, like when she graduated, she was waiting for these pillows for like a year, and they finally came, and her husband murdered her on them. Like shit like that.
Yo.
So
Yo.
but anyway, we gotta talk about that. But yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Remember that case not too long ago with the suitcase killer in Seattle?
Yes.
Yo, I live like right next to that spot. And like I walked by it that day, they found it.
Wasn't it just like a one-time thing though? Like it wasn't like a serial killer or anything?
No, but the sicko in me is just like, is there a serial killer? I'm
Well,
excited.
immediately, oh my god.
I'm like excited. It's gonna be all
Did you
over the
watch
news.
Dexter?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
love
was like,
Dexter.
it's like, man, is there gonna be another serial killer? I don't want it to affect me, obviously.
Obviously.
But like, or no one, but I just want there to be one. You know?
Oh my god.
Just
no.
to add some excitement to the life.
Oh
you
my
know?
god, no. I'm so scared of that.
And
I do not want to get murdered.
no, I mean neither do I.
I mean, I don't think anybody does, but that's like a huge fear of mine.
Yeah, and it was just that was crazy when I heard about it. Freaking cut up in the suitcase. I was like, oh.
The fact that they thought it was a joke, and they were like, what if there's a body in there?
Yeah, and they said like, what's that?
And there was.
Crazy.
Oy. And they found a second suitcase nearby with the second person. Right? It was like a girlfriend and a boyfriend.
Right, the memorial's still
think.
there.
Or it was
I think it was their, yeah.
a couple.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Yeah, enough about that, right?
Yeah. My biggest fear is actually somebody in my family, like immediate family dying. And like I know it'll eventually happen, but I hope I'm the first one out so I don't have to deal with that. But like my brothers.
That is sad.
I do not like that thought. I'm not gonna live forever.
I know. I just want my mind to be uploaded to like a simulation.
I don't want that either.
And that'd be like its own heaven in
Okay.
itself.
But if it's uploaded into a simulation, would you be able to experience new things and develop new thoughts, or is it just purely the thoughts that you've already?
No, you can experience. I would say you can experience new thoughts. You're learning. You're constantly
Okay.
learning. Machines and computers are
But
constantly
isn't
learning.
that kind of like,
We're all living in a simulation.
well, yes, but like artificial intelligence taking over?
We might as well if we want to live longer. You know, we might as well be half robot.
Oh God.
That'd be cool.
I don't
Like
know.
half of me is a robot. I don't know. Think about it. You could be like
You're
super
thinking
strong.
about that show with like the, what is it? It was like the half droid or whatever giving birth to the wolves show.
Oh, the Raised by Wolves?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. They're like artificial intelligence, and it's like super cool. Like, imagine, like, you're just living for a long, longer time, and then you can just shut off whenever.
I don't know.
Well,
If you could live forever, would you? Like, literally no way to kill yourself. Like, if, like, thousands of years later when you were
only
like,
thousands?
I'm fucking over
Only
this.
thousands? I thought you were gonna say like millions.
Oh my god.
Thousands? I could
Not
live.
want to experience
I'd be happy to live a few thousand years old. Super cool.
Really?
Send it.
What if, like, all the people that you knew died? Everyone that you would ever known had died.
Make new ones. I'm just kidding. It would be heartbreaking, but I'm so scared to death right now. It's like, I think it's just my current mindset. I think it'll change as I get older.
Okay.
Ask me that question again in like 10 years, if we still know each other.
Okay.
10 years from now.
Okay.
What else? No, let's make it 7 years. Then I'll be 35.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to be 38. 38 just sounds old.
I feel like 29 sounds old. Like 30 sounds better than 29.
I know. 29 is just like a ratchet version of 30.
Oh, great. I'm so excited.
You're not even 29 yet. You're 28.
I will be in 1 month.
You gonna invite me to your birthday? You can say no. It's okay.
I actually don't do anything.
See, and you're trying to talk. There we go.
But I will say, if I had more friends in the area,
I'm not your friend.
um,
You know what we can do? Even as a friend date, I would take you to get a gin and kombucha.
oh my god, I will never order that in public.
What?
That was just like a weird pandemic, like, fuck it.
Make it a thing.
I'm gonna try it out.
I'm gonna go home and make that a thing. Watch.
I don't know.
I'm gonna post it and be like, hey guys, have you tried this? You should do something for your birthday.
I probably will.
Yeah, don't be like me. I'm always sad and depressed. I don't need to celebrate my birthday. You can celebrate
Well,
your birthday.
I have a family reunion coming up, and I get back the day before my birthday, so I don't know.
Is it like on a weekend?
It's on a Friday.
Girl, if you don't like,
I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, I work Friday, Saturday.
if you don't get drunk on a Saturday night, inside or out, it don't matter, then what are you doing? It's your 30.
I'm not fucking up my body, and I'm feeling
I'm
great the
29.
next morning.
Fine, fair enough. You know what, I don't pressure you, but as long as you having a good time for your birthday, whatever it
Yeah.
may be.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to go to a hot springs every year for my birthday, but the
Now
pandemic
that is exciting.
got in the way of that.
Are you inviting him?
Maybe.
Maybe. Everything is just maybe. with you
Everything
right
is
now.
maybe.
Everything is maybe.
Would you let Quan plan your 30th birthday
29th
and your 30th?
and your 30th.
I don't know.
Well, it depends.
I feel like if you planned it, you would make it very fun. But I don't know if it would be fun for me. I feel like it'd be fun for
What?
like
I would take into
everybody else.
No, I would take into consideration of only you and what you want to do. That's the perfect birthday. Oh, you don't believe that answer, huh? Ah, you think I'm talking
I
out
don't
my
know
ass?
if you like get me on that level.
Well, pitch an idea to her and see if she likes it for her birthday.
Okay, well, let me ask a couple preliminary questions.
Okay.
How much family do you have in town?
None.
None. For current friends in town?
One.
One. Okay, here we go. You, your friend. It doesn't even have to be me. I could just plan the shit. I don't know, but I would love to be a part of it.
Okay.
You know? You, girls' night. Emmy. But, you know, Emmy, whatever. And then start off the night with, you know, maybe some tapas, something low key, because you don't want to be in a big crowd, right? You're claustrophobic and all that stuff. Keep it low key, have some fun. Maybe go to a show of some sort, because, you know, outside, if we didn't go to a comedy show already or a jazz show, if we didn't do that already, that's the time to go. You do one of those, drink some more gin and kombucha, come back, late night snacks, watch a movie of your choice, not mine, your choice. You see?
Okay.
And then call that a successful, relaxing night.
That just sounds like a great day off.
Okay, well, that sounds like a great day off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Does that not sound like a good, okay birthday for not having it too big?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
See, if you were, you know, for example, if you're like super extrovert, I would have just like pop out some balloons and some confetti, you know, like, you know, make it a whole thing. But, you know, knowing you know, maybe buy you a hairbrush, you know, because you're like just shedding everywhere.
Oh my god, I brush my hair.
Just fucking with you, but yeah. just something like that.
Okay.
That's just an idea. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Or you could just steal my idea, not let me know, and just do it yourself. Either way, it's okay.
We'll see.
But I know the thought.
We'll
is there.
find out.
We'll find out. You need chapstick? Mm-hmm. I do too. My lips are chapped like the Sahara Desert. Can we use chapsticks in here? Okay, well, she's already
Doing it.
Can I use that too?
Yes.
Thanks.
Did you just ask if you guys can use chapstick?
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed to. Yeah, you guys can.
I disobeyed.
I think I was just trying to eliminate anything that would like distract you. Definitely no phones. And
Right.
Okay.
I want you guys to just concentrate.
Oh, now I can talk. I swear I was licking my lip the entire time. You thought I was like a fuckboy for licking my lip.
Oh my
No,
god.
but it was just
No.
so chapped. I was like, oh man. Okay, so that's your 20.
Forgot to say we are just past the 9.5 hour.
Wow.
Whoa, here we are. 9.5 hours.
Wow, so we have 2.5 hours left?
It's a little less.
Okay.
So that's gonna be your birthday. So that's just an idea. I think you should do it. Do something. What else would you do in your free time?
I don't know. I do like to keep the day pretty low key.
Exactly. See, keep it low key.
And just do something fun.
There's this new. Are you a big fan of tapas in general?
I wouldn't say a big fan, but I.
Yo, there is this
Enjoy it.
spot. There's this spot near where we are now, and it is. I'm not gonna give you the name of it. I don't know if you're allowed to, but it's so good. It has the best gnocchi, like truffles, gnocchi.
Okay.
Good deviled eggs, good Wagyu burger. We're not a big red meat person, so let's just skip that and go to like there's some like really good seared scallops, and the presentation is so beautiful, and the ambiance in the place is so romantic. Even though you could be on a friend date, I don't care, but it's so nice and cozy. that-
Okay.
And it's just a great selection of wine. Very simple menu, so you're not very overwhelmed with it, you know.
I wonder if I know this place.
So that's just a good spot that I would start off.
Do you like oysters?
I love oysters.
Okay.
I love oysters. I know the best oyster spot too.
Do you?
Hold on. The crew back here in the other room wants to know the restaurant.
Oh, it's called. I would have to look it up. It's on Green Lake, and I forgot what it's called. I just need to look it up.
You don't remember the name?
Well, if you look up tapas on Green Lake, and then you'll find it. It's the only tapas spot.
Okay, thank you. Come on.
Yeah, no worries.
No, Walrus and the Carpenter is a really good oyster spot.
Mm,
Have you been there?
I have not. Do you like seafood in general?
Yes and no. This
No.
goes back to like the picky thing.
Yeah, that's a texture thing. But you like oysters. Oysters have a
I
weird
do like
texture.
oysters.
Tapas.
Huh?
Tapas Lab.
Tapas Lab. Yes, so good. Tapas Lab. I can't believe I didn't remember the lab. That's so stupid. Lab. Tapas Lab. Super good.
Sorry, we're all hungry back there.
Oh, I know. It is such a good spot. I promise you. And then, also, if it's a nice evening, we can walk around the lake.
It is really pretty over there. Do really like it.
Look at that. I'm already planning out your day off. Your day off. Good for you. I told you I have good ideas.
You do have good ideas.
Whether it be a date night in or date night out.
Do you prefer breakfast food or dinner?
I have no preference because I just like
Okay.
I just eat them at all times. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
we eat breakfast like at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't matter.
Yeah. True.
But I do like my sausage and my bacon and my eggs, and like
Okay.
hash browns.
Okay.
What about you?
There's one place in particular that I really, really like that has breakfast.
Okay.
Other than that, like, no. I'm like a savory breakfast person.
Yeah, I like savory stuff.
Yeah, I'm not like
No
pancakes
pancakes,
and
no waffles.
No.
I'm surprised because you have like a sweet tooth in general.
But that's for like desserts strictly. Like nothing else can be sweet.
No,
for
I
me.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me know. Let me know. Oh, and I do great car karaoke.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I'm not a good singer, but my car karaoke skills are on point.
Oh, okay.
I'll be doing all the hand signals too, like a really.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite karaoke song?
Okay, well, there's Big Girls Don't Cry. You know, I hope you know, I hope. Or that one song is like, I dug my keys into the side.
Yep,
This-
Carrie
Carrie Underwood,
Underwood.
yes, that one. Or depends on the crowd. This one's a little older. It's like Boys to Men. It's like, I'll make love to you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So those three go to. Everyone should know like at least one of those three.
Yeah,
right? So,
definitely. What was the last concert that you went to?
I'm not a big concert head, actually.
Really?
I get scared of big crowds. Believe it or not. I'm a big social person, but like big crowds, that's a whole different beast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The last concert I went to was an ASAP concert,
Okay.
I think. But there's a concert like last week. Oh, it got canceled, but it was a Justin Bieber concert.
Oh, I heard
And
about
I
that.
wanted to go.
Did you?
I'm a believer since day one. Since day one, I know all the songs. I was his biggest fan. You know.
Oh, okay.
From Baby to That Should Be Me, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What? It's good music, whatever.
Not judging.
It's okay, you can judge.
I'm judging a little bit.
That's fine, that's fine. And now he's like all happily married, and I'm here just in a box, you know what I mean?
I
Like,
know.
what is good?
But he's Justin Bieber.
Who else? Do you have a celebrity crush?
I feel like I have more female celebrity crushes
Go ahead,
than
tell me.
male. Victoria Pedretti, is that how you say her name? She's the Haunting of Hill House bent neck lady.
Oh,
Yeah.
the lady? Oh my god, oh.
But when she's not the bent
That's
neck
the only thing I
lady,
can think of. Like, I can only see her
yeah.
neck like that.
She's in You.
Oh,
So
yeah.
She's really pretty. Rachel McAdams, I really love.
Do you know that, man, I used to know, Mean Girls, right, obviously?
Yeah.
I used to know the whole Santa Claus dance by heart.
I can see that.
What do you mean you can see that?
I can see you taking the time to learn that.
Oh, I took the time to learn it. It was for like our little high school bachelor contest, Mr. Seahawk contest.
Okay.
And I was up there. I got second place, I think. But I was performing it, did really well, and then the guy in the first place actually had the talent, so he won. So like,
Did you get second place?
Yeah, I got second.
What was the first guy doing?
Played the saxophone. Like
Oh.
sexy saxophone. It was really cool though.
Have you heard of the Sexy Sax Man?
No.
He's this guy that.
That's your celebrity crush?
No, absolutely not. He's got a mullet and he wears suspenders with no shirt on and he like runs into public places and plays the saxophone.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of funny. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah. It's old. But whenever I hear saxophone, I think of Sexy Sax Man.
Did you play any instruments growing up?
For a very short amount of time, I played the viola.
Ah.
That was it.
Okay, there's not a lot of things I will brag about. Well, that's a lie. I will brag about some stuff. Okay, but this is one that's actually true.
Okay.
I used to play a lot of instruments.
Did you?
And I used to play like the flute, the French horn, the trumpet. I was a drum major. I played the clarinet, and now I like barely touched the
recorder?
guitar. No, I didn't touch the recorder. I touched the violin for a little bit, but I was really good in all those instruments. And then somewhere along high school, I was like, no, I switched my career
My
over
career.
to, my career over to sports. And I kind of regret it because I do love soccer in my life and my passions in sports. But
Yeah.
man, I really wish I could have continued with music.
Yeah.
Not enough time in the world.
I feel like you had to choose one or the other.
No, I was more like bullied out of the first one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's okay. Bullied. I mean, bullies. Whatever. I love my instruments. Whatever.
Yeah.
But I can't like.
Yeah.
People were always like, "Oh, you can pick it back up." Yeah, but I'm not gonna bring home a trumpet into my house, and then my roommates are gonna be like hearing it all.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like by the time that if you were taking a trumpet home right now and trying to learn it, I think your roommates would absolutely hate you.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I can still pick it back up. Honestly.
Okay.
The viola, huh? Why'd you quit?
Oh, because I was little and I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
You were just there for the show.
Yeah.
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 Funny.
Did you wait until you were in like middle school or high school to play sports?
Yeah, around middle school.
Okay.
I loved it. I don't know. It's just. I wish there was something now that I'm older. I wish there was a way to like satisfy my competitive hunger. You know, because that's what sports did.
Yeah.
But now what? Now I'm just always hard on myself. Like,
Yeah.
You know, whatever. What about you? You a competitive person?
No.
No, you're just like let it happen.
Yep, I'm pretty easygoing.
Mm.
If somebody else wins, good for them. I don't
That makes me
care.
even more. That makes me. Nothing makes a competitive person more mad than like if they win and you're the other person like, oh, good for you.
Really? But that's so you are a sore loser.
I'm not a sore loser. No way. I'm not a sore. I internalize my sore loserness. I'm like, okay.
But
Whatever.
you're still a sore loser at
Is it a
heart.
sore loser though? Is that what a sore loser is?
A sore winner, also, it sounds like.
Well, whatever. Whatever.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
also just very bad at sports, so I don't take it seriously.
Mm.
I failed PE
How do you fail PE?
by not going to enough
You
classes.
just didn't go to PE.
Um,
You rebel.
It wasn't my fault. My dad went on vacation a lot, and I had to stay with my mom, who was too far away to take me to school.
Oh, okay.
So missed too many days.
Mm.
Couldn't get the points back. I failed.
Damn, PE.
Yeah.
I think you might be the first person I ever.
You know, it was the only thing I ever failed to. Was
And
PE.
PE.
Because the other classes I could make my points back up, but not that one.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I feel like they
That's
should have given you
fucked
some
up.
like
Mm.
reason, like what is it called, an excuse card or something like that.
No,
That's fucked up.
a little bit.
Hmm.
The second time around, I got an
I just don't even know how you got. I don't even know how you failed. I'm still stuck on the first part.
A. It's literally just because
Yeah, it's 'cause
I'm
it
not
didn't
showing
show.
up. You lose like 20 points per day that you
God,
weren't there.
golly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I also really suck at sports, so that was probably not a good part of it. Like playing football, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. I don't think anyone at any point in my life explained what the fuck you're supposed to do in football. They were just like, go out on the field. We're playing football today. And
Really?
I'm like this big. I was tiny for a very, very long time.
Hmm.
I think going into high school, I was like 85 pounds.
Whoa,
I was
you're
little.
tiny. Were you big? At no point you were ever bigger than the guys in school.
No, like if they lined everybody up, I was always at the very end of the line. Like if they lined everybody up by height,
You're the
I was
tiniest
the
one.
itty bitty one.
Hmm. That's cute. That's adorable.
Maybe for other people.
But you're probably.
They were probably like, she's so cute and tiny. I had some kid pick me up by the head once. In like the 4th grade.
Like this?
He was like the biggest kid in class, and he just grabbed me by the head and lifted me up, and I was like, well, okay.
That's actually so.
Thanks
funny.
for the warning.
When I was when I was in elementary school, I stole $20. I did steal a lot of money from my mom.
Oh my god,
So I
that's
just-
so bad.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Did you ever ask her for money?
Yeah, she said no. Which
And
I
so you just
resort-
stole it?
So I resort to thieving. So I stole
Mm-hmm.
$20 from my mom, and every Wednesday at our elementary school, we had pepperoni sticks. And pepperoni sticks were popping back then. They're like, they were the shit. Everyone loved them.
Okay.
And they were not as expensive as they were now, supply and demand. So they were like 50 cents per pepperoni stick. So I got 40 because I had $20.
Oh my
Right?
god.
Because I love pepperoni sticks so much. But then I had like a jacket, and I would stuff them all in my jacket pocket, and I'll sell them throughout the day in class. And like other classes were like 75 cents to $1.
Of course.
And I would make my money back to eat the pepperonis because I was so in love with them. And then the snitch of a principal, I hope she doesn't see this, but she called my mom. She's like, hey, did you know your son got like $20 for pepperoni? You know, the whole story and everything. And then my mom had to talk with me, and then she got really upset.
Was the principal upset that you were like reselling it to other children?
Yeah, I was like, yo, I'm trying to hustle.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
seriously.
make my money. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. I'm tired of my spam and rice. God. It's like, I can't get tired of spam and rice. I love spam. That's like my childhood staple food.
Okay. I don't think I've ever had spam.
You never had spam?
Because it's pork, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I haven't had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like something I would like.
Mm.
I haven't tried it. Maybe one day I'll try it.
What, fun question, what is the farthest you have driven for or like traveled to see a guy?
To see a guy?
Mhm.
I don't travel for a guy.
That's true. Or like to see your boyfriend or something.
Shit. I was dating somebody who went to California for work just for like a week, was like helping open up a
Yeah.
restaurant. And I drove out to visit him and my other friends that were there too, but that's probably the farthest.
Okay.
Pretty sure we lived together at that point too, so it was
Oh, okay.
like,
So it wasn't like out of the road
No.
or anything.
no, but
Okay.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
never
like
mind.
a 6-hour drive.
I guess it was more of a fun question in my head.
Yeah.
Could you ask each other what do you find most attractive about me physically?
Oh, physically. Okay. What do you find most attractive about me physically?
I think your smile.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, thanks.
You have a very nice smile. And
Thank
nice
you.
lips too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So right here. Okay. I like that. Okay. Okay. Nice.
What do you find most attractive about me?
I love your bangs.
They're gone right now.
I know,
I
but-
pushed them away.
And I love your lips.
Thanks.
They're nice. They're not like small, tiny. That's okay. And that's okay for all the tiny lip people. That's fine. I don't care. But like, you know. I like
Okay.
your eyes. Your eyes are pretty.
Oh, thanks. I have. It's not really a dare. I'm just gonna ask you to do it.
I might comply.
Try and make the smallest face possible. Like,
How?
make it as tiny. Like, make your mouth. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it. Yep.
Do I look weird?
A little bit.
Let me see you.
Oh God. Okay. I regret asking this.
Yeah, now we all gonna see it.
Okay.
Why can't you asked me because you've done
I
it.
don't know if I can do it. My eyes have been closed every time. So, what are you looking at?
I'm
me
watching.
Like
I'm trying to see your I'm trying to see your eyes and your face and your squint.
Okay.
Like, when you're making it smaller.
I don't know if I can do it.
Fine. Cop out.
Ask each other. Talk about like your hypothetical, or if you were to get, be a couple and have babies together. How many kids and what would their names be? Work it out.
You want to ask me that? Or you ask me that? All right.
Go ahead. Okay, so hypothetically, if we were going to get married and have kids, how many would you want, and what would you want their names to be?
Okay. Let's see. Hypothetically, when we were married, man. How many kids? 2 to 4. 2 to 4.
Okay.
Not 1 or 3, because at 3. Wait, 3 would suck because there's like an odd child out, like the middle child or whatever that never gets appreciated. 1 would be just like a single. I don't know. So 2 to 4. Let's just say 2 to 4.
Okay.
Their names would be. I feel weird about naming kids right now because I know I know at least someone with a name, and every time I think of a kid name, I just think, oh, fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Like I know this guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you have any
People
names
ruin
in mind?
names. I think I have a couple that I'm interested in, but it depends on the person.
I think it would be really pretty to name a girl Ocean. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty. You don't have to like it. That's okay. This is where we have to disagree.
Yeah. Ocean, where did that come
I
from?
don't know. I just think it's kind of pretty.
Okay.
Or river.
You like water.
I'm terrible at water sports too. Just like water. Okay, what about you? What would you name? Like keeping it classic, like Kyle.
No. Absolutely not. No.
Laura. It's
no.
classic. No. Okay. Sorry, Laura's and Kyle's, whatever. But
No, I don't think I'm into like those basic
what would you
white
name?
people names. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I do like older, more old-fashioned names that are
okay.
also probably just as weird as Ocean.
Okay, like what? You're making fun of mine.
Okay. Well, like Hazel's not super weird.
Hazel's a pretty
cute.
name. I can
Maple.
fuck with Hazel. Maple. Like maple
Okay.
syrup? Bro, like, is that,
Hear me out on this
no.
one.
You're saying Ocean's weird? You want to name a maple?
No, it was just I heard the name because these two people came into a place that I had worked at, and they were, how do you pronounce it? Like horticulturists. Is
that how you say that?
No
The-
idea.
It's related to trees. And so they have a career both in like studying trees, and they named their daughter Maple, and I was like, that's a fucking cute name. Although I probably would never actually name my kid Maple.
Then what would you
But
actually
it was
name?
cute. I don't know.
It's hard to think in the moment, huh?
I think Emery's a cute name.
Emery?
Mm-hmm.
Can you ask her, do you think I'd be a good father to our children?
Do you think I would be a good daddy?
I don't know. You can't even have a pet turtle right now.
Damn. No, but all jokes aside, though, do you think so?
I feel like you'd be a fun dad. I don't know if you'd be like
Not a
a
good
super
dad.
responsible dad.
What?
Not right now. in
What?
your
I can't
life.
hide the cookies from mom and be like, hey, you can have an extra cookie. Just don't tell mom. Just say I ate it. My dumbass ate it.
See, that's like the fun dad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
I would take that. Fun dad.
Do you think I would be a good mom?
A little strict, but
Okay.
that's where the fun dad comes in.
Yeah.
So I think you'd be a good mom.
Balance.
Strict. But where's the fun? That's where I come in with the extra cookie jar.
Fun.
That's the argument we would have too. That would be one of our arguments. Emery doesn't think I'm having
Emery.
fun, mom.
Ocean.
Ocean loves dad. No, Do you think you would be a good mom though? Like yourself, do you think you would be a good mom?
Yes and no. I want to say yes. I feel like I would be a good mom, but I also worry that I would fuck my kids up because I don't know anyone that hasn't fucked their kids up in some capacity. Like mentally, not physically. That look you just gave me. I don't know. I worry about that a little bit. I just don't want to. I don't know. I think I'd be a good mom. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you? Like if you were to get somebody pregnant right now.
Right now at
Yeah.
this instant.
9 months from today,
Oh,
you've got a baby. Would you be a good dad?
My life would just be on pause again. I would drop everything. I honestly, at this particular moment, I don't think I would be a good dad because of everything that I have going on.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact that in the future, when I'm a little bit more settled, I will be a good father. But just not right now. I don't think I would be a good dad. I just don't think I have the capacity or the experience enough to.
When you say you're a little bit more settled, do you mean like not living with roommates?
That more financially stable, have more freedom, have more. And if I got pregnant with someone right now, do I really love them? Not even married to them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Like how you said your life would be on pause too. Be on pause for like 18 years.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd always think that it'd be on pause?
No,
or do you think
the
you'd-
thing is, I'm not. Yeah,
Warm
it would be
up
on
to it.
pause at this moment because not everything is just all over the place and scattered.
Yeah.
But let's say in the future, hypothetically, you know, I got married, I have someone in my life that I cherish and I grew and we developed a relationship with. Then having a kid is not as pause in your life. It's a kind of a development towards the future.
Yeah.
Whereas now would be more of a pause because I don't have anything settled for this hypothetical baby. Hypothetical Emery / ocean / maple syrup. You know?
Okay.
So
Are you two, at this moment, kind of looking for that life partner, to form a family with?
You answer this first.
right now, the question is, so what am I looking for a family right now? Is that what the question is? Like a life partner to build a family with?
Yeah, is that your goal right now?
I'd say kind of, yeah. I think kind of.
Kinda?
Yeah. Meaning that, because I'm not going to know right off the bat who it is. Like you need to date around to know who it is. So that process needs to happen. But yes, the ultimate goal would be to find someone that I really cherish and I care about.
Do you feel like though, since you haven't really been in like serious relationships, that you've kind of already been dating around to figure out what you like?
Yes and no. No, in the sense that I have not been in enough serious relationships, and I worry that I'm going to fail on the next one.
Okay.
That's a fear of mine. I'm worried that I'm going to fail the next one because of lack of experience.
Okay.
So hopefully my partner's patient because there's going to be things, there's going to be things I just don't have any social cues or like relationship cues, you know, that I just don't, I'm not
Okay.
aware of. But yes, in the sense that I have dated around, I've hooked up with, you know, a fair amount, and I spend some time to myself to know what I don't like anymore, what I do like. So I'm more selective, and I know the value that I provide, and if they don't have that or they're in a different part of their lives, I'm very aware of that now, so it's just not for me.
Okay.
So that's what I'm at.
Gotcha.
And yourself?
Yeah, I think I've just kind of always, again, gravitated towards that. Like, I don't date somebody if I don't think that they could be, like,
Potentially.
potentially a future
Right.
husband. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
That's good to know. What were we talking about right now? That's good to know, though. Actually, so I hope that made sense, though. The way I
It
was trying
did.
to articulate it.
Yeah.
Okay. I am afraid, though, that I will fuck up the next one somehow.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just don't. I know, like, looking back at my couple past relationships, I know where I fucked up, and I know, like, the where the rifts have started and all that stuff, and partially and where my faults came in and everything. And then I spent, like I said, the next 2 years thinking about what I like and what I don't like. But where I'm worried about is just, even with all that help and all that stuff to myself, I don't know, I just have this feeling in the back of my head that I'm gonna somehow
You're gonna be the one to fuck it up?
let that past come up again. You know what I mean? Let that stuff that I used to do
Yeah.
come up again, which I worked so hard to, like, you know, work towards.
Therapy.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Seriously, you gotta give it a shot. You never know. Open your mind to it. Anyway.
We are at the 10-hour mark.
Wow.
So I'm going to come in and do the little ranking thing.
Okay.
Okay. Has your score changed since the past couple hours?
It's been moving.
Oh, it has?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I won't tell you where
that's okay.
or
I don't
how,
need to know.
but
I
it
don't need
has
to
been
know.
moving.
Interesting. What?
Nothing.
Okay, I'll try not to interrupt.
No, you're okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's closing their eyes first?
I'll close my eyes.
Okay.
How are you, sick of the ranking? How are you feeling? Is it moving at all? The same? All right. And now, let's see your response. All right.
Am I good?
Yeah. Everything good?
Everything is great, yeah.
Yeah.
2 more hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I will have you be a speaker sometimes.
Say that one more time.
Oh yeah. I was kind of getting into families and babies. Something if you want to touch on it, which I think is interesting to bring up. You talk about pregnancy scares. Have any of you two experienced that? And I'm up.
That look on your face.
What?
It said pregnancy scare, and you were just like,
I had a few.
a few. Okay.
Okay, what I mean, if you have like two.
Okay, I want to hear about them.
You want to hear about pregnancy scares?
Yeah, I want to know
What do you want to know?
everything. Tell me. Give me the juicy bits.
Me and this gal were hooking up for a little bit, you know, and then she ended up getting pregnant, and then she had to get an abortion pill, and it sucked. I mean, like, I just wasn't there for her emotionally
Yeah.
enough, you know, because I know it's such a traumatizing experience. It's very sad and very, you know, I was very like arrogant and a jerk about it. But I granted I did try my best to accommodate. You know, there's both sides to the story, right? I try to tell both sides. So I in my head sometimes I think I try to like help as much as I can, let's be there, but obviously I wasn't, and it was just a pregnancy scare, and then it happened, and now it's gone, and now we don't talk anymore.
Did you talk about options with her, or was it just like the second she said she was pregnant?
No, I think I asked the option because she was very adamant, like, I don't want this.
Okay.
That's what she said. I think it was more of just the emotional aspect being there, you know,
Yeah.
just at the time with everything and the doctor visits and whatever.
How long did you know her?
Very
Before it
briefly,
happened?
just very
Okay.
briefly.
Gotcha.
Very briefly. It happened. Actually, yeah, actually, never mind. That was just the one pregnancy. I don't think there was another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, like, maybe this will happen.
No, God, no.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of the people that I'm like, that I hook up with or like whatever, I hope no one just like lies to me. Well, I was like, we don't want a kid at this point in our lives. you know,
Yeah.
So I think the option would be.
Yeah.
But have you?
Yeah.
Oh, juicy details, or was it planned?
It wasn't planned.
Oh yeah, pregnancy scare. I guess that's true.
No, definitely not planned. I don't have any kids. When I was 18, I want to say, I got pregnant. But he like didn't want to have a conversation about it. Like we'd already been dating for about a year, and it was just like the second we found out, he was like, "This is what's happening." And like I was really young, and I was like, "Okay, maybe that is for the best, but let's like talk about it at least." But he didn't want to hear anything.
Did you think it was for the best?
Looking back now, I do think it was for the best because I
You're
would
18.
have been in a relationship with him
Yeah.
or been like connected to him at that level for this long, and he's the person that I'm still friends with. But yeah, it would not.
I still find that so shocking. I never even mentioned it earlier.
What?
Being I don't. You might be the first person I know that is friends with their ex.
Really?
Yeah. It's,
Really?
I know. Yeah, I don't know.
It depends on the situation.
It does. It does.
Because some of them it's okay, and the other ones I'm like, that is not okay. That makes me very uncomfortable. But I think just knowing that there's never going to be like an actual relationship with us, like we've tried it again. We tried it years later. It's just not, like I don't even have it in me. But yeah, I do think that was for the best.
Okay.
And I watched my parents struggle quite a bit when I was young, and I just never wanted to put myself in that position.
Understood.
I'd be ready for it.
Huh. Okay. Well, so do you think if you had gotten pregnant, like right now, next 9 months, do you think you'd be okay or fit to take care of it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still not ideal, but yeah.
Not ideal, but yeah.
Yeah. Way better.
Then when you were 18,
Than when I
I
was
hope so.
18,
Yeah. I
yeah.
hope you weren't worse off. That would be terrible.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
But I've taken measures to make sure that does not happen.
Yes. For sure that makes
Just
sense.
in case. I got my hair. Yucky.
Your feet are yucky?
No, the hair.
Anything else on your mind?
You were saying you kind of helped raise your sister?
Yeah, because my parents were always at work. Well, after the divorce, my mom was always at work, so I was home alone with my sister. You know,
Okay.
So I just had to take care of her.
Gotcha. Do you feel like in a way you've already had a kid then? That's how I feel
Oh, that's a
with
good way to
my
put it. I never even thought about it that way.
youngest brother. I guess all of my brothers, I kind of feel like I've already
Yeah.
kind of had them. Not really, wasn't
Yeah.
financially responsible. But
Yeah, I feel like all. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. Because
Yeah.
it's just like you said. I didn't put any finance into it, or like
Yeah.
I was just hanging out with her. You know.
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Not exactly sure. I'm kind of just in deep thoughts right now, just about random stuff.
Yeah.
Everything that we've talked about: babies, kids, relationship, family, death, sex
So many
toys, sex
fun
toys,
topics.
butt sex, whatever, all that stuff.
But.
Just butts, you know. All I'm thinking about is ass, and ass. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now. And I can't really it's all over the place. It's scattered. I can't really pinpoint on something that I want to talk about.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What about you? Anything particular?
Not really. No. Just gonna go home and unpack it all.
Unpack it all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, isn't it crazy how like all the conversations that we've had today? How many? Have you told a lot of people about all the stuff that you talked about?
I'm a pretty open person.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't make me feel that special.
I mean, I don't talk to a whole lot of people, so there's that.
I see.
But
Yeah, for me, I don't really fucking talk about any of that stuff.
yeah.
Especially that child relation connection to who I am now thing I talked about. And now they're all about to see this shit, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm hoping no one that I know actually comes across it.
That's okay. I embrace it. It's just who I am now. So.
Yeah.
You know what I'm most excited about?
What?
A bed.
Just like,
The idea of a bed.
my back just cracked. Yeah, that sounds great.
Ooh. Damn, you really are like crackled all over the place. Oh my god.
I can do it.
What can we do in these last 2 hours? Now I know that you're thinking.
Yeah. If you could live absolutely anywhere and money wasn't an option, where would you live?
I can't pinpoint a specific spot, like name, but I could describe it.
Okay.
I would live in somewhere ideally tropical, or like sunny, next to a body of water. Nothing too fancy in terms of housing or accommodations. Even like a bamboo or like wood hut, whatever, as long as it has internet and stuff,
Yeah.
And as long as I have someone there with me.
Sounds like Bali.
This is Bali? Are you inviting me to go to Bali now officially?
Unofficially.
Unofficially. Yeah, doing something like that and then working from home or doing something relaxing. Something that I always wanted to do.
Do you enjoy working from home?
I do enjoy working from home. It gives me so much leeway to do what I want.
Do you feel like you can focus when you work from home?
I've developed some tips and tricks to help me do so.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully. You know what I always wanted to do? If money wasn't an issue, I would travel the world and go on mission trips and help, whether it be animal shelters, build churches, build schools, and stuff like that.
Okay.
But obviously, that's a fucking dream, because you can't do that, especially with the current circumstances that I'm in and all that stuff. This is impossible. How am I going to be able to pay for student loans? How am I going to pay for housing, accommodation, money? Everything is ruled by money, and then you can't do things that truly make you happy. So, fuck that. What about you? What would you do if money wasn't an issue? Where would you go? What would you do?
I don't know. I like to say that I would move out of the country, but I also can't picture being that far away from my brothers. I'm already far enough away. But I haven't experienced it enough.
Experience what enough?
Other places
I see. Yeah.
to be able to pick one in particular.
Could you describe it like I did?
Not really. Definitely not somewhere too hot like Arizona.
No, that might be too hot.
I also hate snow. So.
You just want something in between.
Yeah.
You hate snow? Get out of here.
Yeah, I honestly do like Seattle. If I could afford to live here, I probably would stay here. Out of all the states.
Just move a little north or a little south, and then you're fine.
Yeah. Or somewhere in Oregon.
Oregon?
Mm-hmm. Oregon's really pretty.
I can see that.
Yeah. Or Northern California.
I don't know. I could do North Carolina.
Really?
It just doesn't seem like my vibe.
Yeah. Not sunny enough.
Yeah, not sunny enough. Yeah, it's just pretty much like here almost. I think.
Exactly. That's why
Oh,
I like it.
Yeah, that's why you like it, and I'm like, I need somewhere a little bit more sun.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where I can't live. Florida.
Yeah.
No way I cannot live in
No.
Florida. Oh my god, I gotta go like in a squat position. My booty is hurting. Whew. There we go. Florida, couldn't live in Florida. Couldn't live in a place like Nebraska.
Ew. Who wants to live in Nebraska?
I don't know. It's just
Yeah. I forget about Nebraska.
I couldn't tell you anything about Nebraska.
Nothing.
I used to know. I want to know something. Like a shower thought that I had recently.
What?
So remember how when you were a kid, or maybe it was just me. When I was a kid, I used to know like so many fun facts, like about life and like school and like from school and everything. Like I used to know every state and where it's located on a map. I used to know like the capital of every state. I used to know so, like all bodies of water and types
Yeah.
of bodies of land, different types of fucking clouds, like the. And now I can't name any of that shit. And what do I know now? Less
Was
stuff.
it really useful?
No,
to
but it's
begin with?
no, but it's still cool to know.
Yeah.
Where does it all go? Now what do I know? I know how to freaking turn on the TV and watch TV shows. I know how to do my work.
Yeah.
I know how to do some fun stuff. But I don't know all that little fun stuff. I feel like we just gain different knowledge, but we lose all the fun ones.
Yeah.
That's what I
I
was
have so much random, useless information in my head. I wish it was useful. I don't remember the useful stuff.
thinking.
I just remember like the 8-foot whale dick and
That's what you remember?
yeah.
8 feet dick.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Can you
Like,
imagine? I don't even want
Palo
to
Verde
imagine.
trees being green.
Who the trees?
Palo Verde trees.
Okay.
Just random stuff.
Random.
Gross. Gross.
Damn, we should have kept the other pile.
Stop.
Oh my
No.
God.
Ew. I need to lay down again. Go this way.
1 minute break before the end of the night.
Sure.
Okay.
Get you acting timid.
I'm scared now.
Why?
Because you're gonna make me feel bad.
I'm not gonna make you feel bad. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad.
I don't really feel bad, but I'm just like making you feel bad.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, that feels so much better.
Oh yeah, there was hair.
That's a lot.
Gross.
You took a lot out earlier too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of hair.
That's fine. It's not like I don't like. It's just funny. I don't particularly think hair is gross. Like to me, I don't know.
It's interesting.
It's just on someone's head. Like you know what I mean? What?
Is that your hair?
Oh, it is my hair. Hello, hair. How are you?
Hello, hair.
I'll just let it dangle. Maybe it'll drop on you later.
Do you remember how you became friends with that person that you mentioned you were closest to?
I don't really know. I think he fucking pushed me off a swing. Dumbass. And then we just kind of became friends and kind of went over to his house and played video games with his grandma. And it was-
With his grandma?
well, his grandma, not with his grandma. His grandma had a
Cute.
big ass
Okay.
TV. And she'd make us food and we just like do all like the basic stuff. You know?
Cute.
Yeah. It's a fun childhood. I miss my childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like from age, I can't say age
0.
5, I don't remember shit. From age like 5 to about 14 was when I had the best time. Even
Really?
with all the heartbreaks and even with all the bad stuff, even with all the shitty shit that happened, it was just like,
Sorry.
oh, no worries.
I measured yours. It's exactly 1 shot.
Thank
yours I
you.
splashed in there. It's probably close to like 1.5.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. And yeah, I think so. Even because then you don't really have any responsibilities or like repercussions. you
Yeah.
know? And now as I've gotten older, I'm reaping the consequences of it.
Yeah. So,
Cheers.
cheers.
Cheers. I wish I had beer so I could just slam the top of your bottle and like.
Mm-mm.
What are you? How long have you known your best friend for?
I've known her since I was 5. I have 2 friends.
Only 2 friends?
No, they're both from kindergarten though. Like the 3 of us are friends. But yeah, they're great. I don't really remember how I met how we became friends with one of them, but the other one's kind of a cool story.
Shoot, let me see. Let me hear.
So I don't know if I'm allowed to say like names.
Just,
accidentally done it.
just make names up. I don't
Well,
know. Call them
Yeah,
Emery.
refer to people as like who they are in relation to you.
okay.
Yeah. Or just
Okay.
say Maple.
Or I mean, as long as you're not.
I'll try to be
slandering
vague.
them and they're not gonna be-
Yeah, say
No.
Maple. Emery.
No.
Or whatever.
So our dads went to this like firefighter academy thing together, and so our moms met. I think that I was already born, but my friend was not yet born. Like her mom was still pregnant, and so our dads knew each other, and our moms were like kind of friends, but they didn't really hang out after
Right.
the whole firefighter academy thing. And then when I was in kindergarten, I got invited to her birthday party, and my mom dropped me off and was like, "Oh, I know you." So they started hanging out all the time. We hung out all the time. Our dads have the same name. Our little brothers have the same name. And
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
and she has
Fuck outta here.
a Joe in her name also.
Really? Is it like hyphen 2?
No, it's her middle name.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like,
But we just have a lot of like
things in common?
similarities.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
So-
Have you guys ever had like a best friend fight, breakup?
No.
Hmm.
Not really. What about you?
Yeah, I'd say so. Some stupid shit about girls.
I was gonna say, was it about girls?
Yeah, always is. But then we came back.
Did you ever date somebody that you knew your friend was interested in,
Date?
or like sleep with somebody?
No, it's super against our code.
Okay.
Oh, bro, and we value that very much. As well, at least with me and my really close select group of friends, or at least me and my best friend, who have never slept with anyone that we were like interested in, the opposite. Can't say that for other friends,
Yeah.
whatever. But, like,
Okay. Did something happen to you? Are you referring to something specific?
no, I remember I had a friend one time. Like I met this girl whatever. We were kicking it off, and then I brought her out to the clubs, and I thought he was my friend. And then I kind of went to the bathroom where I was gonna buy her a drink. I can't remember exactly, whatever. And they were just chatting it up. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Meet some of my friends or whatever. And then 20 minutes would go by, whatever. They're chatting up, and she's like, oh, let's go dance. So we go dance, blah blah blah. And then she was telling me about how my friend was like kind of talking behind my back, like saying some shady stuff.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what? Excuse me? I don't believe you. And she's like, no, I just didn't want to tell you. I don't know if I should say it. And then I just kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. And I was like, really? I didn't expect it from this person.
Shitbag.
And then because also he was like saying, oh, you're like so pretty and all that stuff. And like, you're beautiful, like, talking her up.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what? Okay, all right. And then it was a little weird. It was a little off-putting to me. And then,
Yeah.
And
I'd say so.
and to be known, like I'm not even surprised because I really have I don't look for the good in people. I always see the bad for some reason.
Really?
I don't know why.
I was just gonna say, why do you think that is?
Well, forgive me to give that example right there. It validates what I feel, right? You can think. You
Yeah,
can
I
think.
mean-
Like remember what you said about how you don't really know someone.
Yeah.
That's why I always try to look for the bad.
Yeah.
And I know it's a bad habit, and I'm again trying to fix it. Therapy, but, like.
Yeah. I mean.
Is
I
it?
don't
But
know.
the thing is, I'm very hyper aware of all these things.
Okay.
That's what matters. As long as I think it's a step towards the right direction. Being at least
You're
aware.
acknowledging it.
Ask her to act as your therapist. Like, ask her what she thinks is wrong with you.
Hypothetically, if you're let's say in this therapy moment and you're addressing Kwan, I don't know why I speak in third person. Do you, what would you say is wrong with me? Or is there a diagnosis? Since you've been in therapy.
A diagnosis. I haven't been in it for that long, to be honest.
Nothing's off the table. You can really just talk shit about me. I really don't care.
I mean, I think everybody needs a little bit of therapy.
Mhm.
Sounds like you have some childhood trauma you need to work through, for sure. Trying to think of specific examples.
You don't have to. Make it broad.
Say-
Our therapists are usually broad and they just kind of put out like soft words.
They make you figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, you know
They
what I
don't
mean?
tell you what's wrong
Yeah,
with
yeah,
you.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Yeah, I think they could help with your whole
These are your
like
therapy notes?
sense of self and like not being so down on yourself or hard on yourself and like I don't know, being a little bit more aware of I don't know. Just making you feel more comfortable with who you are as a person.
But he's asking you, you tell him what you analyze him.
Want to analyze him?
If
Oh,
he
yeah.
wants to.
It's okay.
Because he's going to do it to you.
Be ready. I don't know how to analyze you.
Give me your best shot. It's okay.
I think you do need to find ways to be more comfortable sitting with yourself.
Okay.
We'll say that. I feel like you have a little bit of like an avoidance kind of a
What is that? What is an avoidance what?
like you.
I swear, if you say avoidance attachment style, I swear I hear that all over. You know, I don't even know what
Do
that
you
is.
hear that?
I don't know what that is. What is an avoidance attachment? And I'm like, what?
The attachment style, I'm not really sure, but
Yeah.
I feel like you. I don't know. It seems like you avoid some big stuff and you just.
Just put a little, just hide it with a little.
Yeah, just like bury it, deal with it when you really need to deal with it.
Is it like a big thing though? Like, do you think I'm working on trying to work, or do you think it's just literally just me hiding it?
No, it sounds like you're at least aware of it, and I don't know exactly how you're.
Handling it? That's true.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I don't know if you're handling anything, but you are aware of stuff, so that's good.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what they say, like, you could be the coach, but but a coach can't be the player. Something along the lines of that. Like, I know how that relates back is like I don't know exactly, but I kind of have a feeling of what is wrong, like you said. But I don't know how to fucking take care of it. You know, I'm not the player. I just know it.
I don't know.
So that's your
I feel
analyze.
like if you're in therapy too,
That's your analysis. Good thing I'm not paying you.
that was a bad analysis.
Good thing I'm not paying you.
I'm trying to be nice.
You can be nice. You don't have to be nice around me. You know? You can shut me. Yeah, one thing you should know about me is, you want to know something funny? One, I didn't even tell you this earlier about like, what I like in a girl
Oh, okay.
is, cause
Being
sometimes sometimes I portray myself to have an inflated ego, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's just, not that I do anything, you know, like let's just say hypothetically.
Okay.
But it's so fun that banter is if I find a girl that knocks it down,
Okay.
just like tears it down, like
Calls
to
you
the
on your
ground.
bullshit.
Yeah, all the way to the ground, like put me in the ground.
Wow.
That's
So
just
you
so
do
funny.
need therapy.
No, I think that's just funny. Or is that a problem?
It's a little bit of a problem.
Is that a problem, guys? I feel like no. Okay, whatever. Okay, you want me to
Trauma
psychoanalyze?
makes us funny a little bit, or gives us a good sense of humor, I think.
So anybody that's funny has trauma.
Kind of, yeah.
Ooh, I'm really funny. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
All right, do you want me to psychoanalyze you?
I mean, that's like a bad generalization, but yeah, go for
I'll
it.
just analyze you, I guess, from our
Analyze
converse.
me.
I think. Let me take a second to collect my thoughts. This is actually hard. No, now that I'm in your shoes, it's a little tougher. I think that even with the adversity that you had to deal with growing up, you are very mature in the sense that you were able to find outlets and ways to deal with the problems that you have. And it might not be true in the sense that you might not know it all, but like you definitely have come to a point in your life where you're able to like ground yourself, know what you need to do, and find the right outlets, whether it be going to therapy or talking to certain folks or like finding true value in yourself or like what you enjoy to do. You are very comfortable with yourself. And meaning like being an introvert is more powerful than you think. Because that means being an introvert to me is a powerful thing because it really does mean, what's so funny?
Because you rephrased it to be.
To me, because it doesn't apply to everyone. But to me, is what I think being an introvert just means like you're very comfortable with yourself. You're very self-aware of yourself. You know what you like. You know what you don't like. You have certain distinctions. You know what's like, what you like. You know what you don't like. You know what you do like, and you have an appreciation towards things that others might not, and vice versa, and whatnot. So that's what I think.
Do you think that most introverts are that way?
No, not at all. I just think, but I think it plays off of it. So I don't think all introverts are that way, but I think it does play that.
Yeah.
And given from what I know of you and how like, your life is put together, you seem to have like the right mindset, more than mine at least, and it comes off very composed. And I don't know, because even though we've talked for 10 hours, of course everyone has their issues and their problems and whatnot, but it seems like you have it in the right direction. You're handling it in the right way.
Okay.
So I'm proud of you. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. So.
I think self-improvement is something that everyone should actively be working on to an extent.
Right.
But definitely trying to better yourself.
1.5 hours left.
Wow.
That's like a movie.
That's like a rom-com.
That's
A shitty
an
rom-com.
entire series. Like 30-minute episodes.
30-minute episodes? Yeah.
Hoy.
Any other analysis that you have, or is that sums it all up?
I don't know. I mean, that kind of sums it all
You
up.
summed it up?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't remember where I left off on that.
You left
note.
at me needing therapy.
I think everybody needs therapy, but just the fact that you seem so opposed to getting therapy makes
My
me
ego.
feel like you need it more than you think you do.
Oh, so if I embraced it, then you'd be like, oh, maybe he doesn't need as much as I
I
don't know. It's weird.
don't know. Yeah.
Want to know something funny?
What?
I've gotten that comment more oftentimes than not.
Oh, okay. You don't
I just
think that's telling?
It is telling, but I can't succumb to the pressure.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight against it till my very last dying breath.
It's not that bad. There's a whole stigma around it, and there shouldn't.
There is a stigma, and I don't believe. Again, I just I don't believe in the stigma. I'm not against anybody that's in therapy. I'm proud of them, and I'm happy for them that they're able to handle it in that sense. But it's just my own. I just personally can't do it.
I will say, just because somebody's in therapy does not mean they have their shit together.
That is
They've
true.
been going for years.
Absolutely, you're right.
But I think it does help. It helps with certain things.
You're right.
Has anyone in your family ever been like, you need therapy? No. 'Cause they probably need therapy too.
No, my dad was always a tough one. I remember when we were a kid, I got hit in the head with a bat, plastic bat,
Okay.
and we were having then this kid was like bullying me. And then my dad, this is how I sum up like why I don't go to therapy. You can let that shit happen. You better take it back and go beat his ass back. You know, which is that kind of mentality, you know. And so I usually do.
Yeah, my mom's side of the family is definitely like that.
Yeah, see, I vibe with that shit. I don't know. It's just my thing. And I go out and I'm 0 for 4 in fights. Or 1 in 4, but you know what I mean.
I don't know. I just don't think that's healthy.
You know.
But like my family was totally the type, like if somebody's picking on you and you run home to like get help from your parents, they will lock you out and be like, I'll see you when you figure this shit out.
That's great. I don't know.
No.
That's what I grew up with. Not that I would do that to my kids. It's a different outlet
Yeah.
now, but. I was gonna say something super witty, but I'm not that witty anymore. It's this fucking whiskey.
Okay, well what was it?
Well, I don't know. Like I was thinking about.
You're trying to think of something witty.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
usually pretty witty on the spot, but the second like devil's water hits me, you know,
Devil's water?
I'm just like, oh boy, my mind just goes in a cloud.
Okay.
What? Why are you looking all cute and stuff? Stop.
Well, I'm just thinking.
Thinking about what?
Lots of stuff.
Ooh,
I don't know.
juicy stuff.
No, not one thing in particular.
Dang.
You know.
What would you say the most attractive part? Just don't look at me, but like the part of a guy would be physically to you.
Physically?
Yeah, to you. Is it the arms, the back, the abs, the milkers, the
milkers. I cannot.
the trap, the collarbone, the ears? The
Okay, so I don't normally date guys that are like really in shape, I will say. Like my motto is if he ain't chubby, he ain't happy.
That is so adorable. Oh my
I
god.
like dad bods.
You like dad bods?
I do like dad bods.
Really?
But like take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, dad bod.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
Okay.
Is Quan too fit for you?
No, actually, like
Are you saying Quan has a dad bod?
Damn, that's fucked up.
Quan does not have a dad bod. No. I'm just not like into like really
I know
big
what you're talking
buff.
about, like,
yeah.
the
If you're
big-
like buff, get the fuck away from me.
Like I know
I'm
what
not
you're
into that.
saying.
Yeah.
I aim to look really aesthetic and like lean buff. You know what I mean? Not like
Yeah.
bodybuilder. Big,
Yeah.
You know. So that's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay. Okay.
What kind of a body shape do you normally go for a woman? To be honest.
Like petite.
Okay.
Just like petite women, you know, kind of like on the thinner side. I don't need them to have a big butt or a big milker or whatever. Can I not use I
Milker.
love that
I've
word?
never heard of anyone refer to boobs as milkers.
And they produce milk.
They do. I mean, they are, but
Yeah, so the milkers, I don't need them to have the big, because think about it. You don't need them to have big boobs, because if they have small boobs, you're closer to the heart when you clug them, you know. And then, you don't need to have a big, well, it can't be like flat like a board, you know, but it has to, you know, but you know what I mean? But I really look for the face, you know.
okay.
That's my biggest thing. Because you can work this out,
Yeah,
but you can't work this out.
true.
Personally.
How do you feel about like Botox and like fake boobs and things like that? Are you,
I
like,
don't
okay
care.
with that?
As long as it makes you happy, then that's fine. It might not be my preference in certain spots. Like if a girl has fake lip, I don't know. It's not a deal breaker for me. I'll still curious. If she has some Botox in her forehead or whatever, you know, makes her happy. She looks good.
Ask him if he's had any Botox or anything like that.
Go ahead, ask me.
Have you had any Botox done?
I had 3 years ago. I had like a fucking chin filler for like, and then it went away after a year and a half.
What?
And I wanted to try it
To
out.
like make it more like pronounced or like stick out?
What is
Just to
that?
make it more pronounced.
I've never
I guess.
heard of that.
Yeah, and then kind of hurts. So I really didn't want to do it again.
I want to see a photo of this chin
I look
filler
kinda-
Quan.
It's looking kind of weird. I don't know. I didn't look like me. So I
You
wasn't-
can always tell when somebody has Botox.
Yeah. So it didn't look like me, and I wasn't too happy about it. So I'm like, just back to normal.
Hmm.
Fine. Isn't that funny? You see, you're still talking in third person too. See, I'm bringing it on to you. So, yeah. Have you?
No. No.
But at the end of the day, I don't really judge anyone for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I get older, I might get a facelift. I've already thought about it.
That makes sense. That's totally fine. I don't even know what a facelift is, essentially.
It's like if everything's like sagging, just pick it back up.
You're so happy with it.
One of those.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know. We'll see when the time comes.
And when I told my mom about it, she was mad. She's like, Asians don't fucking age. Why do you need all these Botox?
That's true.
Asians don't raise them.
But true. My friend, I don't exactly know her ethnicity, but she's Asian, and she has like cheek fillers because her head's like very round, and she wanted to be like less round.
Does she look good with it?
You can tell.
You can tell though.
You can tell. Like she's very pretty, but I thought she was very pretty before she did that in the first place. So,
If she feels like it makes her look better, then it's on her.
Yeah.
You know.
you do you.
The thing is, I don't really. Whatever people do with their bodies, it's their choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they're happy, they're happy.
Yeah. I know that some guys are like, at least this is like in Arizona, some guys prefer like fake boobs over real ones.
What?
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's a thing.
That's a thing.
I guess that's okay. Like preference and whatnot. It's like how.
Yeah.
It's like how women are like, hey guys, as long as they're 6 foot. And I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense because you're like short. So I don't know why you would say 6 feet. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm speaking hypothetically. That doesn't make any sense. But
I don't know.
that's okay. Fake boobs, really, huh?
Yeah.
That's okay though. I really don't mind. It's not a deal breaker for me.
Okay.
So if you have any hidden things that you need to tell me about, tell me now.
I got nothing.
Nothing.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. It's just weird to me that people do like calf implants and like shit like that.
And like calf implants?
Yeah. To like make it look like you have muscles when you don't.
And honestly, at this point, my calf genetics are so bad, I might have to. They're so tiny. And they're bruised. See, it's just soccer. Everything's bruised.
Yeah, you got a lot of bruises.
Want to know something weird? Look. I have like no hair. I have hair up to here, and like up here, it's like no hair.
I'm jealous.
And like same as over here, and like I'm like a naked mole rat on my body, and I have no hair. It's kind of sad, all my
You
friends.
wish you had a lot of body hair?
No, but sometimes I was like, wait, damn, I have no chest hair. Like shit, I'm just like a baby. What's going on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think women prefer men with hair on their chest or not? For the most part, let's just say like out of 100, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think it's like a 50-50 thing. Like for me, I personally don't care. So.
Okay, I was just curious. Because maybe I should just get like hair implants. I'm just fucking kidding. No, I would never do that. I love my naked mole rat body.
Good. Naked mole rat body.
Yeah, I have a lot of weird analogies, don't I?
A little bit. That's okay. I feel like I do too.
Ooh,
I know.
Neat.
It's constant.
my God. How's your drink? Did you finish? Wow.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's spicy.
A little spicy.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
What now? What do you want to do?
No. I don't know.
You want to stare at each
Running
other's-
out of
You want
time.
to stare in each other's eyes for the rest of the time. That's
No.
so long.
No. Definitely not. Listen to all my bones crack.
Are we tired? No, I'm actually not tired, really, anymore. This kind of woke me up, to be honest.
I feel like this made me tired.
That made you tired?
Yeah.
I told you gin's a sad drink. Makes you sad.
I don't know.
Well,
It
time.
tastes good
Do
though.
you need to take a nap?
No.
No.
I will probably fall asleep at like midnight tonight instead of like 2 or 3 a.m.
Midnight? That's
Yeah.
pretty early.
Is that early?
Yeah. Want to FaceTime? I'm just kidding. Before we go to bed. Want to FaceTime before we go to bed and fall asleep with our phones in our hand like we did in middle school?
Oh God.
Remember the good old days?
What's something super cringy that you did in middle school that you still think about? Do you ever do that? Like wake up in the middle of the night thinking about something you did 10 years ago that it was very embarrassing?
It's not even just 10 years ago. It might be like a year ago.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Oh my God, I used to make these really, really cringy Instagram posts.
Did you?
Stories and stuff like that.
What? Why were they so cringy?
Doing that kind of face
Like
stuff.
the duck face.
The duck face and like just like
Yeah.
looking goofy and like just trying to be cool, but it looks really
Mm-hmm.
cringy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I look back at myself and I'm like, oh God.
Yeah.
Or like making my like weird faces back in high school and middle school for pictures and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. with the
Cringy.
peace signs and everything.
Oh my God, or like, I used to do these a lot.
That.
Like that a lot.
Oh,
It
no.
was really weird. I don't know. You guys want to see that? I used to do that all the time.
It's like an emo thing, I think, right?
Fuck if I know. I used to. Just my style of clothing. Yeah. Besides that.
Yeah. I do that a lot too. I look back and I'm like, what the fuck?
Here, let me ask you something fun. What would your ideal date be, including, like, just throw
What
me
time of day?
Yeah, throw me everything. Your dream date, your fantasy date.
I don't really have like a
You don't have a fantasy date?
No, just like, I don't know.
That's okay to not to have one because
Like a
everybody's
first
different.
date?
It doesn't have to be for you pick. It could be like a year in.
Okay, so if it's like a year in.
Because I know you. You want you like, you know, you're usually more of a relationship person. So like, a date
Yeah.
night out. What would that look like?
I don't know. It's kind of hard.
Is it hard?
It's a little bit hard.
That's
I want
okay.
to just say like dinner and drinks at like a new place or something, but I don't know. I think an issue that I've experienced with long-term relationships is feeling really complacent at some point.
I hate
Yeah.
that feeling. And my biggest goal in a relationship is to just keep the excitement going.
Yeah.
And I know,
So you've experienced that in like a 10-month time span?
like I said, I've experienced that. I've experienced that even just hooking up with someone for like a few
Okay.
months, you know, just complacency.
Yeah.
But like I always try my best to not keep it complacent. So,
Yeah.
okay, how about I tell you mine?
Okay.
And let's just say I was in a relationship with someone, and we, you know,
Okay.
we're dating. You know what? And I'm like, hey, Maple, I'm gonna call her.
Okay.
I would plan something out, either. Okay, just a regular date night, or date day, or whatever it may be. It would be probably wake up a little early, make some breakfast. I'd make the breakfast. You know, 'cause I'm a
Okay.
little breakfast cooker. You know?
Okay.
Little breakfast cooker. Get her a little coffee. I'll drink my tea. Get that day started, and then we go. Either work out or not. That depends on the day.
Okay.
Go work out or not, and then right after that, we can either go like ATVing. We can go paintballing. We can go like dirt
Okay.
bike riding or like something kind of more adventurous, right? And that's in like the afternoon or so, you know, when it's sunny out, or like the beach or something like more outdoorsy, you know?
Yeah.
Come back, try a new spot. Doesn't have to be in it. There's something quick, topless, super quick drinks, new place, new venue, or like whatever it
This
is.
is like a whole day. of
Yeah,
date.
day.
Okay.
And like blah blah, and then meet up with some friends possibly, and just
Okay.
see where the night takes us and all that stuff. Come back, have extremely good sex, and then boom, that's a good day.
Okay.
That would be a good day. Now I'm fantasizing about it. I'm like, damn, When was the last time I did something like that? Years
Did you ever do something like that?
Years ago.
Okay.
Years ago.
Okay.
I'm always the planner when it comes to like the dates, obviously. Cause I just,
Same.
Yeah. I know what I want to do. I'm like, oh, you want to do this? And usually they're like, okay, let's go.
That just sounds so eventful. Like I feel like I would need like 2 naps in between all of that stuff.
Well, you could take a nap in between. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a lot.
Or we could just down some coffee or whatever, or like
That's
some
true.
energy drinks or Red Bull.
Oh no.
Oh
Those are so bad.
no.
Those are so bad. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good date.
Well, that'd be a pretty good day.
Yeah. I loved riding quads when I was younger.
Yeah, it's so much fun, right?
My aunt had a few quads, and there was a big dirt field, like a 2-minute drive from her place. So we would just take the quads out and have fun.
That sounds like
I
so
had a
much
lot
fun.
more freedom when I was at my aunt's house than when I was.
She's the cool aunt.
She was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cool aunt is where it's at.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna be the cool aunt. It's gonna be me.
Not if you have a kid.
Hey, she had kids, but she was still cool.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
She actually has more kids than my mom now.
Whoa.
She's got 5. She had her last one at like 45.
You still got time then.
Fertile myrtles in my family.
Fertile Myrtle.
Yeah.
Fertile Myrtle. Okay.
I don't know, about 45, I feel like
It's a tough age.
if I haven't had any, I probably shouldn't at that age.
That's a tough age.
Or like adopt at like 10 years old. Or adopt a 10-year-old, I mean.
Adopt?
Yeah, I'd be open to that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Could you date someone that has a kid?
Okay.
I don't know. I can't believe we never asked that.
I used to be like hard no, I wouldn't do it. But now I'm at a point in my life where, I don't know, a lot of people my age have kids. And so it would just depend on the situation.
I get that. That's
like
fair.
if they had like a toxic relationship with their ex and there was a lot of drama, count me out. I don't want to be a part of it. But I don't know if they had like really little kids, maybe.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah.
Okay.
But I don't want to be anyone's stepmommy.
Stepmommy.
I don't really want to be that.
Yeah, I don't either.
I feel like if I was, I'd be a good one. I've always wanted to have my first kid be somebody else's first kid too. Like I wanted to have that same experience with someone.
I agree in that same sense.
I feel like it might not happen.
It might not happen. Well, you'll never know.
Well, maybe one day I'll find
God,
out.
my ass is hurting so much.
I know.
Yeah, they put pillows in this box. Oh, God.
Nothing. Just my back. My old lady bones.
Oh, lady bones.
Yep.
Do you have any like sentimental items that you like to keep or you carry around all the time? From like when you were younger?
Not really. I don't really have a lot of stuff from when I was younger. But I keep small little things, like the little mushroom tattoo my brother did.
Right.
The stencil for that I have hanging up on my refrigerator.
Oh, nice.
So,
Nice.
I don't know, just like random stuff sprinkled throughout. But I also don't like clutter, so I have like a box of sentimental things that I keep.
Right.
So.
Okay.
What about you?
Do I have anything? I can't say that I do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wish. Sometimes I wish, like, I don't know, but I don't really have anything.
Yeah.
I wish I had more stuff to carry, but it probably got stolen.
Yeah. I have this keychain that my grandpa was holding when he died. I have that in my
Wow,
little
that is
sentimental box.
very sad.
I know.
Oh my God.
My dad gave it to me. But yeah. Yeah.
I have all of like the family photos of me. My mom would just like throw everything in a box.
My mom threw away all my baby pictures.
What? On purpose?
Divorce.
Oh my god.
So do I have any pictures of me as a baby? Maybe 1 or 2 or 3.
Oh my god.
Not many. We used to have a whole album, but not anymore.
I have like several. I organized it myself to like
I wish.
like on a timeline.
I know
Took me
I was
a
a
while.
cute baby too. And now it's all gone.
Is there anyone in your family
Have it?
that have like photos of you?
Nope. It was just me and my dad.
Damn.
And then my mom and dad, we all took them because we have a small family. And divorce was ugly, so
Yeah.
bye-bye pictures. I don't know where they are. So if you guys ever find them, let me know. But they're probably all burned in the trash by now. So.
Oh my god.
I know.
Fuck. That makes me sad.
No, you're okay.
I love pictures.
So do I. You know, like.
I just like the cheesy, like, I don't know, disposable film photos.
Yeah, those are the
Those are my favorite.
best. Oh my god, I miss those so much.
I do usually carry a disposable camera
Really?
around with me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
kind of a cool thing to do.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that. You're giving me an idea now. I should just copy it off of you.
Do it. Why not?
Do you feel like we're running out of steam here?
A little bit.
You know? That's not a bad thing.
It's been a long time.
And I've enjoyed every moment of it. It's just
Oh,
I'm literally running out
good.
of steam.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in general. I feel like if we had time to process it, like sleep on it, does that make sense? Then we can wake up like the next day and be like, oh, yeah, that yesterday was so fun. You know, we have like a whole different
Yeah.
conversation, you know?
Yeah.
Is there any other dying questions you need to know from me? Or you feel like you know everything?
I don't feel like I know everything, but
That's true.
is there anything you feel like I should know?
I like pickle juice.
I love pickles.
You do too?
I love pickles.
Fuck outta
and I
here.
actually love pickle juice too.
Oh my God, you
But
know I
that was
used-
so random.
You know I used to, or like sometimes I still drink a jar of pickle juice before
the
I go to
whole
bed.
jar?
No, like a cup, sorry.
A cup?
Yeah, before I go to
I'll like take a
bed.
sip because I know it's really, really bad for you. But like,
Is it? I thought it was good for you.
sodium content?
Oh, just drink a lot of water, whatever, you'll be fine.
Yeah. But it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very specific with what kind of pickles I like too.
Okay, how so? Pickle.
Like I really like the crispy kosher
Yep.
pickles.
Crispy. I like them to be spicy, so I always sprinkle cayenne pepper.
I
in them.
like the spicy ones, but it has to be like
The right
there's a
type.
very specific brand that does spicy pickled chips, and they're so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Chips? I
Well,
like them to be
like
whole.
slices.
Oh, okay.
Like for a burger.
Let's see.
But I feel like oftentimes the spicy ones are also like sweet, and that's
I don't like sweet pickles.
sweet pickles are nasty.
Yeah, so whoever fucking eats sweet pickles. get
Some
out of here.
people really love sweet pickles. It's weird. But
Some people really like horseradish. I think they're weird too.
I like
I
horseradish.
know.
I like vinegar.
Fuck, what is wrong with you? Just
I
like
don't
straight
know.
up vinegar?
No, like not by itself,
Oh.
but like vinegary thing, like pickled things, kombucha.
I mean, I like pickles. That's vinegar. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Kombucha,
Pickled
I don't know.
cauliflower. I love pickled cauliflower.
Okay, if it's pickled, then fine. But I
Yeah,
think,
anything pickled, I'm usually down for.
I agree. Okay, that's fine. I'm crashing.
Oh, I don't remember how much time we have left.
That's okay. Are you dying to get out of here?
No.
You can say yes.
No, my dog is home alone.
No.
I couldn't find a babysitter. Or a puppy sitter. My friend that would normally watch her is coming home from Chicago today.
Nice.
No overlap.
I see. What are you gonna do when you go home?
Shower, lay down, and fall asleep right away.
Really?
I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Probably call my cousin.
Tell her all about it.
Yeah. She told me to.
Yeah.
And if I don't call her, she will call me.
I wonder what you're gonna say. That'd be interesting. You don't have to tell me, obviously.
What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say I met the nicest and the kindest woman. It wasn't a bad experience.
Thank
Mm-hmm. Had such great talks, and didn't think I could talk about things for like 10 hours, and you're about to see it on the cut in like months. So, whatever. Something along the lines of that.
you. Okay. Yeah.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were just raising your voice. I was like, oh, you know.
Yeah. No, it was a good experience. I will say that. I definitely came into this thinking this could go horribly wrong.
And what if it did? What would you do? You just sit quiet?
I don't know. If it went horribly wrong, maybe leave early.
You would leave early?
If it went that bad, maybe
Define bad. Like, what would be bad for you?
just like immediately clashing.
Just immediately. You and Matt.
Just like not getting along at all. I feel like I'm a pretty easy person to get along with, though.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
But not with everybody.
really, it'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of people do you typically clash with?
It's people who are like outright assholes. And who are like proud of it too. I know a couple people.
Okay.
Not friends with them.
You're not friends with me?
Obviously.
But you know a couple.
I know a couple. If you were my crazy ass stepmom, anything like her.
The one that fucking made a fake profile of you?
Yes. She reactivated that not even a year ago. Still keeps tabs.
1 more hour.
A whole hour.
Whole hour.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's the last hour. This is great.
That's
True.
exciting.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we got 1 hour.
1 hour.
Clap it
What
up.
are we gonna do with it?
Got any fun ideas? Or do we just lay down and soak in silence?
Okay, because we do this every hour. Who wants to close their eyes?
Oh, yep.
Anything different? How are you feeling? Down luck. Okay.
Okay.
Now your turn. What are you laughing about?
What was so funny?
I honestly don't know why she's laughing. Okay.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and play.
I'll lay down, do you mind?
All right, final
Go
hour.
for it.
Everybody doing good?
Yeah.
You've been talking about how it's been going. What your expectations were. I really like that conversation.
Okay.
Can I use your lap as a pillow, please?
Yeah.
I'm a baby sometimes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't ask you.
Yeah.
Other than your foot appreciation,
Thank you for calling it that. It's not a foot fetish, you fuckers.
it
It's a
kind of is.
foot appreciation.
Do you have any kinks? There is something right on the tip of your tongue. I can see it in your eyes. That look you just gave me.
Like, when you say kinks, it's like the stuff that I'm into, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, let me clarify. Is a kink like an absurd obsession with something?
It doesn't have to be absurd. We don't kink shame.
Okay, or is
Unless
it like,
you have a foot
or is
fetish.
it foot appreciation? Or is it like more of a, like you're into this kind of stuff? Is that what a kink
something
is?
that you're really into?
I mean, yeah, I'm not like, I mean, everyone likes a little choking, right? Right, that's
I
pretty.
wouldn't say everybody.
I feel like choking is like the vanilla of the normal household now.
I mean,
What? Is that not true? Everyone definitely chokes a little bit. I know Bob and Sally are out there choking each other dry and silliness. Like, they have to, right? Like, that's the staple of a household is a little bit of choking.
okay.
Right, you agree.
So I do like choking, but it has to be done right.
See?
It has to be done right.
Yeah,
but
obviously
I
we're not
wouldn't
just
call
gonna-
me like Bob or Sally. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of like, it depends on the person. I like my little extra stuff. And I don't, I don't know why I'm looking over my shoulder like
What
somebody's
is
watching me.
What is this extra stuff?
I don't know. I like my toys. I like my whips. I like
Your handcuffs?
my handcuffs. I like my candles. I like my.
Do you that like wax?
I like my wax stuff.
Shit.
I like my. Yeah, I like that stuff. I like it when they slap me in the face or something. Whatever. I said that very casually, didn't I? Whatever. It's whatever, you know. It's cool every now and then, you know. But I can switch it up between passionate too. So, you know, it just depends on the person. You know, I do like it passionate too.
Thank you
It's
for
just,
clarifying.
you know, it depends on the day. Sometimes I just want to, sorry, but that's the wrong way to, sounds like I'm abusive, but I'm not.
So do you like being the one do you like being choked or choking somebody else?
Mostly the choking. But every
Okay.
now and then, you know, if she's a little freaky freak, you know, if she's a little freaky, she can choke me, it's cool. I'll take it, gladly.
Have you guys asked yet, like, am I the type of person that you would sleep with?
Oh, yeah. I have
think
not.
we got there.
Hey, you guys are the ones talking about kinks and all the sex questions.
True.
Am I the type of person you would typically sleep with?
I think at this point in my life, no.
That's fine.
Only because, again, not really into the casual thing and
Mm-hmm. Wait, are we talking about like just sleep with in casually or just sleep with in general?
just sleep with in general. Like if I would actually like go for you.
Okay.
Like outside of this experience,
Mm-hmm.
if I met you, I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna sleep with this guy.
No, okay.
Because you just seem
You're gonna
Like you're
say,
into
just
different
say
stuff?
it. You're just gonna say fuck boy, weren't you?
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're a fuckboy. I think
But if you never had
I
met,
think
but if
you
you didn't
used
have
to
meet me,
be-
if you didn't meet me in this experience, you met me
I
on
didn't
the
look
streets.
at you initially and be like, fuck boy.
Okay, that's
I
good.
did not.
That's good.
I
That's
didn't
not what
think
I was
that.
going for. All right.
But
Okay, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
As long as it's at a different part of your life,
I
that's
feel like
fine.
talking to you, getting to know you,
Has made you more attractive to me.
I mean, it just makes me realize that we're maybe at different.
Different parts of our lives.
Yeah, we
Okay.
want different things. I think.
Right.
Yeah,
So the answer is not right now.
I think a few years ago, the answer.
Nah, I missed
Would've
my
been
missed my
yes.
chance. Missed my chance. Are you gonna ask me now, or should I?
Am I typically the person that you would? Like, am I somebody that you would sleep with?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
No, for sure. I would.
Okay.
I would. You'd be fun.
I feel like you're not very. Okay.
What?
I don't want to offend you. I feel like you're not super selective.
Hmm?
No.
You don't? No. Okay. Well, if that's how you. Well, I like to think I am, but
Okay.
That's
If you
okay.
think you are.
but
Yeah.
on the contrary, who knows these days? Who knows? But then again, I've been holding out strong. Remember, 10 months.
That is true. That's a
So I am-
solid amount of time.
I'm very selective. I've had the opportunity with you. I just say no.
Oh.
Not like that. I just say no because
I honestly think the longest I've gone is 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah.
See, I beat you on that.
You did beat me on that.
Mm-hmm. See, look at my
I'm going on
willpower.
a pretty good streak right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just so over bullshit that I don't even.
So over bullshit.
I don't
huh?
even have like a sex drive right now.
No sex drive?
No. Everybody
That's-
just bothers me.
Maybe you're just overly picky right now.
I don't know.
Mm.
I'm just. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay.
Like, just visually, I know that's probably the most comfortable, but can you turn your face away from her and just, I want to see you when you're talking. I know it's kind of awkward to not make eye contact, but
That's totally fine.
thank you.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, a few years back. So basically, a couple years back, we would have had a time of our life. Okay, as long as you acknowledge that, that's
The
fine.
time of our life.
Yeah, you know, you said I was fun, so.
I mean, you do seem very fun.
Come on, to protect you, it looks a little awkward in the shot with your hand in your pocket. Just
Oh,
more.
sorry.
No, I'm doing that for your own sake. I'm doing
Thank you.
Sorry, Pong.
No, you're right. Thank you for protecting me.
We started giggling and they were like, what is happening?
Wait, yeah, thank you for protecting me. Appreciate it. No sex drive, huh?
Not right now.
That's
I'm
interesting.
just like,
Over the bullshit you said?
I'm tired.
Just tired.
Yeah, too many mediocre dates.
Mediocre dates.
Yeah, I'm just not really interested.
I thought this was a great date.
This is not what I'm referring to.
Mm.
I'm referring to like dating apps and stuff. Like
Maybe you're just meeting some mediocre guys.
I am.
Yeah. You spice it up. Broaden your type. That's why. You ever thought about that?
I feel like my type is already pretty broad. Honestly. Like I said, everybody's a little bit different. Or a lot of bit different from the next.
Hmm.
I will clarify, that is not normal for me. It's
For
just
what?
like a new thing to not have a sex drive.
So you normally have a high sex drive?
Yeah, normally. Just not in the past couple of months. Just very uninterested.
Hey, I get it. Remember, I was holding out for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
So. But now that I'm back into it, oh my god, it's coming back up. Like, it's ridiculous.
How much longer do you think you could possibly go? Like, what was your goal going into that?
I think it was not a goal. It was more like until I felt comfortable with myself. It was more of a healing
Okay.
process.
What if that takes you years because you're not seeing a therapist?
Well, guess what? It didn't take years, and now I feel a little bit more comfortable, so I'm starting to start dating again. you know,
Okay.
To date again, so.
So you're not trying to be celibate anymore?
Starting probably as a couple of weeks ago, probably not. Yeah, I'm kind of just,
Okay.
downloaded all the dating apps and stuff again.
Did you?
Yeah.
How's that been going for you?
I think pretty.
I hate them.
I think pretty well. I mean, who doesn't
Really?
like? Who doesn't like validation? I mean, like I had a lot of fun validation on there, and then.
Just like sucks the life out of me. Like I legitimately cannot
Yep.
keep up with it.
I mean, yeah, I get that. Hey, but I remember I didn't have it for a long time, so I just felt like
Yeah.
now when I got it back, it's overwhelmingly validating. I was like,
Oh, okay.
who doesn't like a little validation, you know?
True.
So am I ready to to start having sex? Yeah. Yeah. Bring it on, like whatever. I'm cool.
I'm gonna have to lay down too. My tailbone is hurting. Okay. Whoa. Woo. Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
What's wrong?
Everything in my body.
Oh my god.
Trying to fix my pants. Okay.
You guys gonna be really sore tonight?
What's up?
Are you guys gonna be really sore tonight?
I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
To be honest, like.
I'm gonna do like a 15-minute back stretch and I'll be fine.
Sorry for not having.
No worries. Just take a couple ibuprofen pills. I'll be good. What was your favorite conversation of the night? topic, conversation, or what you remember the most that stood out to you? That's a tough one.
Kind of. I'm trying to answer, like, seriously.
Oh, really?
And not say it's the one about, like, pickles or some shit.
You could, if it's the pickles one, it'd be hilarious.
No.
No, you can answer whatever comes to mind first.
I don't quite remember, to be honest. I don't know. It's all been pretty good so far. I'll tell you what I didn't like. The foot appreciations.
You're really against it, huh? Sorry for putting you through the foot massage and all that stuff.
Oh,
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, I feel like the foot massage was worse than licking your foot.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
What about you? What's your favorite or least favorite? After 12, well, almost 12 whole hours.
I didn't like talking about my dad.
Yeah.
I hated it. Didn't like talking about my childhood.
Okay.
But I liked getting to know you.
Okay. I like getting to know you.
Ah, thank you. Yeah.
Is there anything that you wish we would have touched on?
Not on the top of my head right now.
Okay.
I feel like we touched on a lot, so I need to process it.
We did.
What about you? Anything that stands out that you wish we touched on?
Not necessarily. Like, there's obviously more to you as a person, but how do I even go about getting into that?
This has to be for another time.
I know.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can say about that. That was my favorite. That was my least. You got any kinks yourself? I forgot I didn't even ask you. You just asked me. You didn't answer yourself.
Ask me.
How rude of me. I should have asked you what your kink was.
I don't necessarily have one. Again, I can get into whatever the other person's into.
Really? So you
for
can
the
get...
most part.
Oh.
Well, like, it depends. If they're really into it, I can get into it. I do like the choking thing.
See, staple in every household. Tell me it's not.
Not every household.
Tell me one couple that doesn't do a little choking, and then I will be.
I don't know. I don't go
shocked.
asking everybody if they.
I understood, you're right. But please tell me, is there one person out there?
Do you think like
That does not
70-year-olds
choke.
are out there choking each other?
Yes, old Bob and old Sally, they're about to suffocate. They're on their last breath. They're probably begging to end their own lives. They're like, choke me to death, you know?
Oh my God.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
A staple, like I said.
Like some people do it wrong. Some people like crush your windpipe.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it.
Supposed to do that.
Supposed to do it on the side, like right here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Come on, no. Come on. Child's play.
Okay.
Child's. Do you like the slapping or hitting? None of that? No?
No, they'll hurt me.
What if you did it to the guy?
No, I don't want to hurt him
You're
either.
like, You ever like had hate sex towards your previous relationship?
No.
Oh. Why is this toxicity coming from?
I know.
I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, wow, this is hot. Like, she's like, don't hit me.
Yeah, no. No, I don't want to feel like my life is in danger.
Yeah, we're near the end. Why don't you talk about your future? What you want for your future? You've touched on it a little bit.
A little bit.
Like, what are your dreams? What do you want out of life?
Hey, Crystal.
Where do you see yourself in like 10 years?
10 years? 10 years, I'll be, wow, old as fuck. 38.
That's not old as fuck.
I will ideally at this point want to have kids. I think, for sure.
I think for sure.
Sorry, I should have phrased that. For sure, I will.
Do you think that in 10 years you'll be ready?
I think in 10 years, I'll certainly be ready.
10 years ago, did you think that you would be ready? Like now?
10 years ago, did I think I was going to be ready now to think 10 years ahead? Is that what you're asking? I'm so confused.
When you were 20, were you like, when I'm like 30, I'll be ready
To what?
to have kids?
30? No. I knew that for a fact.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that for a fact. I was going to be at least 30 to 35 before having kids.
Okay.
And then, so have kids. Marriage is
Ocean.
ocean, maybe maple, who knows. Have kids, you know, have a significant other I can spend the rest of my life with or something.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily have to be marriage, you know. It could be, but you could be with them because I've seen relationships that people aren't married, but they're living with kids and have a happy life together.
Is there something about marriage that freaks you out? Like being with somebody for a long amount of time is okay, but marriage isn't okay?
The official divorce part, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird.
I feel that.
I would have traveled to all 50 states by now. I will be living comfortably somewhere financially and not having to work as much. Not retired, but not having to work as much, having money, you know, come in, passive income. And really just settling down, having some animals. I would love to have like
Some chickens and goats.
I really would love to have some chickens and some goats.
I actually would too.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I would love to have a cow.
Have you seen silky chickens? Do you know what those are?
No, what is that?
I love silky chickens.
What is that?
They're like super fuzzy. They look weird as hell, but like I actually want one as a pet.
What? Really?
They're just really, really fluffy.
Oh, that sounds adorable though.
They're very cute.
But yeah, just the basic stuff, really. Just settled kids, maybe have some animals, have the luxury to travel as much as I can, you know. Have a lot of different pieces from places that I've traveled and, you know, continue to find new experience and help, like I said, remember my dream about like going traveling and like building shit for other people and everything. Be doing that with my wife or significant other, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
That's 10 years from now, hopefully.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll just be a 40-year-old loner, who knows?
I
What
don't
about
know.
Maybe. Never really know.
you?
I
Yeah.
used to plan things out, and
Well, yeah, I don't-
nothing ever works the way that you want it to. So there's really no point in planning it. Not anymore.
Just want to be more happy. End goal is I just want to be more happy than I am now. Right?
Yeah.
What about you?
So you wouldn't say you're very happy right now? Is it just like feeling stuck in Washington, or like your life is on pause?
Who knows? I'm always sad. I kind of just accepted it.
Oh.
It's not a sad thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. Please don't get that wrong. Like, I'm like spontaneous and outgoing and fun guy, but I'm just always have not as
Yeah.
fun thoughts. You know, I'm always in my head.
Okay.
That's the best way. I'm not like sad, but I'm always in my head.
Okay. In 10 years, I don't know. Honestly, do want to hopefully have been able to buy a house at that point. And I definitely want to be with somebody and have a couple of kids. Hopefully by 40 that happens. Finally get into dental hygiene school and get out of the school.
Yeah.
Be done with that and
Fuck
not
yeah.
have to deal with that. You can only apply once per year too. It's so fucking stupid. Anyway, so yeah, be done with all of that. chickens, goats.
I think it'd be super cool to have.
Goats are kind of scary, to be honest. My aunt had one when I was growing up. But the chickens, definitely the chickens. The silky chickens.
I want a pig.
I really, really wanted a pig when I was growing up. My dad was like, if you bring that thing home, you will get home from school one day and there will be a plate of bacon on the counter. And that will be your pig.
Oh my God. I want like a
But I
house
also
pig.
hear they're like as smart as 3-year-olds.
They're pretty smart.
Yeah. And they like scream a lot and
Like a husky scream? Like, you know how huskies
yeah.
scream. I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, Joe.
I had a husky growing up actually.
So did it do the same thing?
Yeah, they're very vocal. They're very, very vocal.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
We had to have one. My dad had to have one. It's my last name. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
That's your last name, really?
Mhm.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yep. So we had him. You know what other dogs are very vocal? Frenchies.
French bulldogs?
Mhm.
Really?
I had one with my ex. That was the worst part of our
Yeah,
breakup.
you guys both had a dog together? Did you
Mhm.
what
I got it
happened-
for him for his birthday.
So what happened after the breakup?
It was his dog because I got it for him for his birthday.
Oh, I see,
So
I see.
he took him.
Damn.
Yeah, that part sucked. But he was so annoying. I love him, but he had a whole fucking personality. Like, he was a toddler in a dog body. He made my dog that I currently have look like a cat.
I'm still so amazed that the relationships that you've been have been so long.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. If I'm...
That's actually so admirable. Yeah, that's the right word.
Did you ask her what she wants for her future? Sorry if we covered that.
Oh.
We kind of did.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I
So
don't know.
all right, sum it up again. So what you want?
House,
In the future.
husband, kids,
Yeah.
chickens.
You know where you'd want to live?
The Pacific Northwest somewhere, preferably. Most likely Oregon,
Mm-hmm.
depending on what the housing market looks like by the time I can actually afford a house
Mm-hmm.
anywhere. Yeah.
And what about
Definitely
like job?
graduated school.
Job, like the area you're in, like. Do you see yourself working in 10 years?
Yeah, I'll probably be working.
Do you see each other in that future?
It's a good question, actually. Do you?
It's too early to say.
No, listen. Whether it be friends or not, could you see me as an entity or a person in your life? Does that make sense?
I don't know. I still feel like it's too early to say.
It's true.
Like 10 years is a long time.
That is a long time.
It's a long ass time.
Okay, that's fair enough.
But maybe.
Maybe.
What about you?
Could I see you in my life?
Mm-hmm.
I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Again, the relationship, I'm not sure, but I could see
Yeah.
you there. Yeah.
Okay.
The thing about me is I hate losing connections.
Yeah, same.
I hate breaking it off. I hate even if we don't see each other for or me, if I don't see someone for 2 years, I still want to keep in touch with them.
Yeah.
I'm a very stay in touch.
Sentimental.
I know I hate losing because I feel like if I lose someone, then harsh on myself, then it's like I did something, or
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Hmm.
All these conversations are making me so emotional.
Really? What are you thinking about?
Just everything that we've talked about encompassed into one big overarching thought.
What's that big overarching thought?
My life, it's what am I doing right now? Where do I plan to be 5 to 10 years? These are the kind of thoughts I try to avoid each day in and day out.
Avoidance.
Stop! You fucking therapist. Yeah, I just try to avoid. I try to suppress. That doesn't sound good either. I don't think about them on a day-to-day basis, and talking about it now, it's kind of a lot for me, to be honest.
Okay.
Because usually I'm kind of just like, let's kick it, let's have fun, let's do something. And we can hang out and keep it low key, but like never like this in depth, you know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Do you think that you don't have these conversations because you're normally not like meeting people on that level? Like the girls that you talk to are normally
You know what I find in the past?
partying, or
You know what I find in the past? The more I open up to people, the more they run away.
maybe they have an avoidant
No.
attachment
I
style.
think I probably just have so much emotional baggage.
I think everybody has emotional
Everyone has their own
baggage.
emotional baggage. It's just like when I used to have a, let's just say I have a crush on someone, right? And then start talking for a little bit, and then the second start to open up, adds a little bit of vulnerability to you. And I think that scares some people away. Like that just, it's too much at times, And that's why I don't like talking about it. Now I just completely shut it off in front of people, which is bad. Avoidance, I know, my bad. But like, so it takes me a lot more time to open up, unless I'm in a box with someone for 12 hours. But other than that, you don't hear me talking about this kind of stuff.
Okay.
And now I don't really have to. I'll be like, hey, you want to know something more about me? Just go on here and watch me talk for 12 hours. You'll know everything about me.
Guess what?
What?
You're still not there. You got half an hour left.
Motherfucker.
I know.
You're like, guess what? What?
We were so close.
You know what I will be sad about though?
What?
After we leave today, or like after we leave this box, I'm gonna have a little. It's like, man, that's gonna be kind of sad. It's like, oh man, we were talking so much, and it's kind of like your presence here for 12 hours. And now it's gonna be missed. once you
Yeah.
leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this doesn't really happen often.
Yeah. So it's like
Or at all.
now when I come home, I want to be like, oh, I can't just talk to her about something random. I can't just talk to someone about something random.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not going to talk about something random. It's my roommates about it.
Why not? You feel like you can't talk to your roommates?
Not to this level.
No. I say random shit all the time.
That's true, random shit, but not into a very deep level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to just bring that up.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll get out of the mindset right when I get out of this box. Right now, I'm kind of just in
No.
like a different zone.
I don't know.
You have a contagious smile. You make me laugh.
Oh, okay.
Funny ass.
I have Invisalign, but I'm not wearing it right now.
I had Invisalign for 5 years, you know that?
I have like little bumps on my teeth.
I noticed
still.
it.
Did you?
Because I had Invisalign. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
you
I
can
know.
always see it when
When someone else had it.
you've had it. Yeah.
Oh, I used to have the worst teeth. I used to have like shark teeth. It's one over the other, like a row, like two rows.
Just like really overcrowded.
Overcrowded, one over the other, and like,
Yeah.
I don't know what I was looking like. I was looking like
Yeah.
a goblin. I don't know. God. With a mohawk too. Can you imagine?
Oy.
My God.
I don't know.
I'm sure you're making it sound worse than it
I
actually
promise
is.
you, like,
The landing strip mohawk thing does sound.
yeah. If you saw my passport picture right now, I don't have my passport picture
Oh
right now.
no, my ID photo is.
It would be, you'd be like, who is this person? No way.
My hair is like up to here and it's blonde-ish and just not good. It was really not good. It was like a white blonde and I tried to make it brown and then it all faded, so it was like an orangey blonde.
Orangey blonde?
It wasn't good.
Did you not color correct it?
Not before that photo.
I see.
I eventually just let all of it grow out and then I cut out all the blonde.
Oh, that makes sense.
It took a while.
Your hair's naturally dark, right?
This is my natural hair color. Yeah.
And you wanted to get it to blonde? Is that what you tried to do?
Yeah.
It's tough. Yeah, there's never that red undertone under your brown hair, so it takes a lot of color correcting. Fucking mom's knowledge.
I was gonna say, how do you know
Mom's
this?
knowledge. Mom's knowledge.
Yeah.
I remember one time my mom tried to give my sister a balayage. Didn't work out too well because she didn't let her hair heal in time. So when she did it the next treatment, her hair started to fall off when she was combing it.
Oh.
So I started laughing and then she cried. So.
My God. Mean brother.
I know, I'm an asshole.
I know, siblings are like that to each other though.
I
Like,
just
"Don't
started
push me down the
laughing.
stairs, remember?
That's fucked up. But that's so funny.
asshole.
Mm.
Yeah. They definitely fucked with me. All of them. They still do. Even though I'm older than all of them.
Yeah, but you'll always be their sister.
I'm their small sister.
small
I'm not little
sister.
sister, I'm the small sister.
Small sister that they can just fuck with.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Got like 20 plus minutes left.
Okay. No pressure to think about anything. I'm kind of just thinking about everything we talked about.
Anything you want to revisit?
So a few years ago, huh? How a few years ago? Did I miss my chance?
No,
by
like
months?
I'm just saying, like, you remind me of my ex. So,
Hi!
like, a little bit of that.
I remind you of your ex. Huh?
Uh-huh. Certain things.
Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go.
You brought it up again.
I said a few years back we could have fun, but then you're like, oh, you remind me of my ex. I was like, wait a minute, you brought that up. I didn't bring that up.
Like, that's what I was referring to.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not a nice thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not offended by it.
Okay.
I don't take offense to many things. I kind of just joke
Okay.
when you take offense to things.
Okay. Good to know.
Anything you want to revisit? Okay, how about this? This is a fun hypothetical question.
Okay.
Let's say we were in the same mindset, right?
Okay.
With where we are in life. And then you talk to me and then you understood that too. You're like, oh, this guy's in the same mindset as me. Would you see yourself potentially dating me?
Are we in my mindset or your
Your
mindset? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Given even all my personality traits and flaws and everything.
I don't know. I'd at least go on a second date.
Oh, shit.
That's reassuring. That's nice. It is, I promise.
Holy moly, that was cold. Definitely gotta. Well,
That was such a struggle.
I know. I'm so graceful.
It's hard to be in this so cold area, man.
Um,
That's nice to know, though. Thank you for that. No, I wish we were in the same
yeah,
mindset, but unfortunately, I have a lot of growing to do still.
I think I do too, to be honest. So, there's that.
You know what, though?
What?
Like I said, we can still be very good friends,
We could be friends.
at the least.
Yeah.
So I can still plan your birthday out.
Yeah.
We can still go do some fun stuff.
Roller skating. That would be really
I'll
fun.
kick your ass on roller skating. I don't know if you want to go
Will
roller
you?
skating with me.
I don't know. You seem like you'd be really good at that.
I feel like I would just be overly competitive and then be like crashing into
Probably.
walls.
And I wouldn't give a shit, and then you'd be upset about it.
I'm like, what the fuck?
You guys, I am so sorry. I messed up. You actually have an hour and a half left.
You were lying. You were
I was
lying.
about to say. I was like, whoa, okay.
Like, damn, it's getting late.
I was like, damn. I was like, all right, another hour and a half. Okay.
My body can't take it.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do when I get home. I'm gonna crack every bone in my body and stretch.
Yeah, stretching sounds nice. I'm probably gonna go do that and then get home, update some friends on how this went.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think we can still have a really good time, just like doing fun stuff.
Yeah, think so too.
Come on, you know you enjoy hanging out with me. Look at this. Imagine this. Look how much fun we're having here. Imagine how much fun if we had an extra foot. You know, just like extra box space.
Extra
you know?
stuff to do.
Extra stuff to do.
Yeah.
Outside influences the world.
Okay, so if we were to hang out outside of here, what would you want to do next?
I thought we just established on the comedy club. Or was that for your birthday?
That was, I think, a birthday thing. Or like if I had taken
So you want to go roller skating?
No, we kind of touch on it, I guess.
We can go roller skating.
Okay.
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 Sounds like a fun idea to me.
Yeah, actually, it does sound fun.
Are we gonna be one of those people where like we hold hands and circle around? I hate those people.
I will be knocking people over on accident. I am
I hate
not
them.
that great at it, but I do like it.
You know what is something fun that I've never tried?
What?
Axe throwing. That's like the whitest thing I've ever seen, but like.
So fucking dangerous.
That's what, like. Can you just
I just picture somebody like accidentally like letting it
like
go
that,
behind
like
themselves. Yeah.
like just imagine accidentally killing someone.
Oh, yeah. I really want to put myself in that position.
Like if you would have asked me like 10 years ago, hey, you want to go axe throwing? I would have think, yeah, you fucking crazy. Like.
Have you ever had a dream that you killed somebody and woken up like so guilty?
No, not the guilty part. Oh my god. Like I would be in a.
Okay, so do I want to hang out with you outside?
Oh
of
my
this
god! Stop.
place?
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay.
So I don't know. I had a dream that I made some enemies, and because I was watching Ozark. I was watching Ozark and like a fucking Breaking Bad, and
Oh,
I made
yeah.
some enemies, and I was like, ka, ka, ka. And I kept my money going. And I was like, all right, whatever.
And you didn't wake up feeling guilty.
Hell no! I was rich as fuck in my dream, and then I woke up and I had no problems. No problems.
Oh man.
What about you?
No, I woke up feeling like
Who'd you kill?
I don't even know who it was.
Oh.
It was just like they like died by accident, and instead of like letting people know, I like tried to hide their body, and then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble for hiding their body, and then
I got a fun
I woke
question.
up like,
Fun riddle question or whatever it is.
what?
It's you've heard the trolley question before or whatever it is. So if you could like, if you're overlooking a train track, and like this fat guy was like standing right in front of you, and if you pushed him off, these group of passengers would not like the train would not just fall off a cliff or whatever it is. I'm not saying it right, but if you push the fat guy off and he landed on a button that will switch the train tracks to save these folks, the people.
Why do you have to be pushing a fat guy off? Like, why can't it just be like you push a button?
Because you're killing the guy if you push him off.
But why does he have to be fat? Can't he just be like a guy?
I don't know, so that you have reassurance that the button will be pressed. I don't know.
I feel like if he tossed me off, like I could hit a button and push.
Okay, you know the point is, would you kill that one person to save a lot of people from this train derailing, or would you?
Yeah, save more people.
So you would kill this dude?
If it saved 5 other lives.
Really, you said that with no hesitation.
You earlier were like okay with slaughtering puppies.
Over an orphanage of kids? This is a dude.
I never said kids.
Who?
I never said it was
You said orphanage.
a up and running orphanage.
Oh my god. So you would just peace out. Death. Done.
Yeah, as opposed to like letting 5 people die instead.
Really?
Yeah.
So you believe in like the ends justify the means?
Would you be okay with like not killing 5 people to save one?
Yes, because I think that if I physically push this, doesn't have to be fat, person off this track or this cliff or whatever it is, you know, because I'm physically touching him, so it's my direct responsibility for his death is different than me watching someone die.
Okay, that's a good point.
That's just my.
But also, why does the guy have to be like the reason to, I don't know, like drop a rock?
The rock is not gonna. The button. My God, it's just a button. Let's just play it
Oh,
with the
no.
story. It has to be.
I physically could not push somebody and kill them.
See, it'd be tough, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know you're a murderer.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Says the one who murders people and does not wake up feeling guilty in their
Excuse me.
dream.
They were fucking with my money laundering.
No. Okay.
It was the cartel.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. I had to protect my family.
You know, they say that 1 in 3 people are capable of murder. Do you think you're one of the 3?
Yeah, if I'm money laundering, peace out. I'm protecting my family.
Really? Yeah.
You know?
I think if it had to do with my family, I could do that too. But it would fuck me up. I'd be ruined for the rest of my life.
Yeah, probably. But I think once you get past, no, that sounds fucked up.
Sleep with a saw next to my bed.
Do you?
Yeah. I live
Why
on,
didn't this
I
just
live
come
on
up-
the first floor.
Why didn't this come up early,
No, it's like a
or is it like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
no, it's a saw, but it's like pointed like a knife.
You should just get like an electric saw, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
God.
Well, you want to be safe? Why get a saw?
I don't know. I don't feel like you need like the extra power. I feel like the saw itself is good.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
We're getting close.
So right next to your bed,
One
huh?
of you moves around a lot more than the other.
What's up?
One of you moves a lot more than the other.
Oh, that's probably me. Yeah, I move around so much. Very fidgety.
Yeah.
Well, look at the space we're in. How can I not move around? You know, I need to move something. Maybe I just have like ADHD.
I don't know. Not really. My youngest brother has ADHD. That kid bounces off the fucking walls. Still to this day. He is. I never understood hyper until him. All my brothers are hyper and rambunctious, but he's like next level.
Wow. Fun to deal with, probably.
Yeah.
I do
He's
move
mellowed
around.
out over the years.
I do move around a lot, don't I? I'm self-conscious about it. Now I gotta stay still.
No. Ow.
What happened?
My body.
My body's hurting.
A little bit.
14 minutes.
Wow. 14
Did
minutes.
it. Almost.
Almost. I'm proud of us.
I am proud of this too.
I didn't think I could do it.
What a way to spend the day.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, true.
That doesn't work.
I would have been working if I wasn't here. So,
Hmm.
this is fine.
Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't the worst case scenario because I had the same mindset. What if I wasn't attracted to this person? What am I gonna do? I'll probably just sit in the corner and just make blank eye contact and talk about vague stuff.
Yeah.
What do you want? Okay, whatever.
What do you
It's like, no, I'm
want?
just kidding. I'm very nice with everyone. I wouldn't be like that. Come on. I think I can talk to anyone, I think. Actually, that's not true. I remember one time I went on a really bad Bumble date one time.
Oh.
And I said something along the lines of like hood rat, the word hood rat, and they took that very, very offensively.
Really?
Yeah, they said something about the ghetto and like putting it against like the cause and like the Jewish and the Holocaust and all that stuff. And I was like, whoa! All I said was hood rat, you know. So like I just didn't even think about that. So I was like, okay, we didn't really vibe well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, if you got it, yeah.
you know, like at all.
Starting off like the first hour, if that's what would have happened, that would have set the
Oh yeah, no,
set a very
I
weird
left.
pace for the rest of
No,
the
I left. I was like, hey, why don't I just pay your drink and we leave? Because like, it wasn't too cool.
Yeah, luckily I haven't had to do anything like that.
Mm.
I don't know. I try to get a good sense of
Who?
like who they are before meeting them, though. Just in case. Like at least a little bit. Just want to spin.
You want to spin?
Yeah.
Here, you go ahead and spin. I don't know how you want me. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm gonna lay down and me spin you around like a fucking. What? This is how I don't know if this works.
Careful.
I don't know. This is too small.
Is this harder?
Yeah, let's go. Too small now.
This works.
Is that fun?
Yeah, kind
It was
of.
a little fun.
It was a little fun.
I really just spun you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
You ever like grab someone by the feet and literally kind of lift them up and spin them around?
Little kids, yeah.
Oh, not as adults. That's so much fun.
I
as an
don't
adult.
know.
Oh my
I
god,
have not done that to an adult.
it's ridiculously fun. Or you ever get like a big?
So you get spun around often?
No, I do the spinning.
Okay.
Have you ever taken like a big bouncy ball and just like tackle someone with it at the same time they have a big bouncy ball? You know what I'm talking about? I've seen those videos where like two
Just like
giant.
knock them out. That sounds
Fun.
painful.
Yeah. Well.
I feel like I would absolutely hurt myself. I'm very clumsy.
You are.
Yeah. I'm very, very clumsy.
I'm very oblivious. Like, I'm not clumsy, but I'm very oblivious.
Okay.
Like and I don't. What? Remember we talked about, hey, why shouldn't you date me? Very oblivious.
To like what things?
Like people will be
though?
having a conversation with me and all that stuff, and I'll like. What? I'm
Just like not focused.
I'm trying to focus, but like the important details are just go right over my head.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So imagine you tell me something deep and dark and like really sad.
Whoa.
Really, you had that for breakfast? You know, or something like that, and then you'd be like really upset.
Okay. That's good to know.
It's a very bad trait of mine, and it's not my fault too. I'm just like very, spaced out.
Not your fault.
It's not my fault.
You're incapable of paying attention
That is no.
to somebody who's trying to have a
I
conversation with
pay
you.
attention a lot. Oh my god, it's just sometimes I don't know where my brain just stops for like an instant moment of time. You know what I'm talking about? Like those Dory moments.
Yeah. The Dory moments happen more when I'm like talking though, versus like when I'm listening to somebody. Does that happen to you too, or is it the opposite?
It's
Or is
both
it
ways.
both? Yeah.
I'm just Dory. I think as I've gotten older, I'm just more Dory.
Yeah.
God, it's so annoying.
I worry that I'm gonna lose my memory when I'm old.
That is scary, isn't it? Have you seen The Notebook?
Yes.
I have not, but I've seen it.
First of all, how have you not
Who
seen
am I
that
watching
movie?
it? By myself?
Yeah. When I
Nice.
watched it when I was like, I don't know, 12.
Well, the point of the conversation, what?
But you know, like,
But
the
I know
gist
because I
of
know
it.
because I know it all. You know, I've seen the clips at the end, YouTube and everything. You know.
Okay, if you saw clips of it, you gotta watch the whole movie.
Nah, it's too much.
That's not.
Like, have you seen the
that is-
Titanic too?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it either. But I know the gist of it. Like,
I actually went to the theaters with my parents when that movie came out. I remember
Really?
being in the movie theater and not knowing what the fuck was happening, but I remember that.
I will tell you what about The Notebook.
Okay.
The ending was super sad.
Well, how do you understand the magnitude of the sadness if you haven't watched the whole thing?
What? I read the wiki plot.
That is not the same.
What? I know Ryan and homegirl Rachel McAdams are like in love, went through some happenings in the middle of the
It's
movie.
not the same.
And they fell in
So
love.
were you the kid in school that like didn't read the books but would read like the?
I didn't even read books. Sorry, teachers. I don't think I ever read a single book.
Did you just like read the summary online?
Yeah, Spark Notes, all
Okay.
the stuff, you know.
Okay.
And guess what? It provided just as good information as reading the book. What was more efficient?
I don't feel like it gives you the same emotions.
Gives me the same grade.
Okay.
You're right.
If it worked for you,
It doesn't give me the same. But the point is, they died together, right, at the end, and they lost. And I felt sad because she didn't remember him.
She kind of did there for a minute, though, didn't she?
Yeah, and then she died.
Yeah.
So she died remembering him, which is the cute part, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of movies that I haven't seen, so
It sounds like
feel
it.
free to show it to me. You know, that's awesome.
I just cannot believe I haven't seen that. We have like 5 minutes.
You're like 10 minutes. It doesn't go by that fast. You don't want you want to leave?
What are you gonna miss about this?
What are you gonna miss about this? You don't have to miss anything. You can be like, I need to get the fuck out of here. That's cool.
Absolutely nothing. I don't know. I feel like despite my old lady bones, I have enjoyed being in this small space and getting to know you. So that's been fun.
That's
I don't
nice.
think there's anything that I'm gonna necessarily like miss, but
I'm gonna miss all your hair clumps that are gathered around.
gross, gross.
Here, there's more. I want to start gathering.
Stop it.
I know it's gonna sound kind of cheesy, but I'm just gonna miss being around you because I have someone to talk to. It's
Okay.
nice. It's just nice. I like having someone there.
Yeah.
It's like a constant person around me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I don't have to talk to myself in my own fucking room. You know, it's just like,
You should see a therapist about that too.
you know, just talk to my. Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
stop.
I talk to myself all the time. Or I talk out loud.
Yeah, I
for
talk
whoever
out
wants
loud.
to hear me.
Anything else? I did enjoy getting to know you though.
I did enjoy getting to know you
It's
too.
lovely. Wow, why are you laughing? Every time I say something serious, you laugh. And I'm like, did I
It's a
say
coping mechanism.
No. For what?
Feeling awkward.
Feeling awkward. Was it awkward? Did I make it awkward?
No, you didn't make it awkward. I think I'm just naturally an awkward person.
Are you?
I am. At least I feel that way.
I see. That's
Hope
where the
it's not,
coping
like,
mechanism is.
Visible.
Therapist.
But yeah. Calling me out now.
I will tell you what.
What?
I heard you telling me I need a therapist. I heard it.
Are you gonna give it a shot?
No, but I heard it. I heard you.
Okay.
See, I heard you.
Okay.
You told me, I took it into consideration,
And the second we leave this box,
and I made the tough decision to say no. But I will work on
okay.
it.
Okay.
I'll work on it.
We're in the final few minutes.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Let's get you centered in the box. Let's just kind of. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
This is exciting. Can you believe we made it 12 hours?
I know. We did good.
We did do good.
We somehow managed to talk for most of
I
it.
think we just had a really good conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the question that, you know, is kind of the experiment is, will these people connect in any way? Ideally, you know, it's like we want, will these people connect? And, sorry. Let me turn this mic on. So this is the final few minutes. What we're looking for is the big question of, did you two connect? Romantically or as friends? Did anything come from this?
I think we really did. I mean, I hope you agree in the same way, but if you don't, that's fine. But I really think we did connect. I think we really enjoyed getting to know each other. I don't want to speak for her, but it might not be romantic in the sense because we might be at a different part of our lives. But I can really see us connecting outside of this environment and, you know, doing other things. And, you know, everything is open in the realm of possibilities. What do you think?
I would agree with that. Yeah, I think this has been a fun and unique experience, and I feel like we have connected on that level. I also agree that romantically it's probably not there, but I think outside of this box, you'd be fun to hang out with, and I can see that happening.
Yeah.
No second date? No. What if we had you guys go on the second date in the same box for 24 hours?
I'd probably say no to that.
24 hours?
12 is long enough.
Well, do we have any pillows or anything? Cause
We'll give you one pillow.
one pillow.
Is the box the same size?
Yeah, it's smaller.
No, can't do it.
So no second date, no romantic.
I don't think I think we would hang out outside of this, but I don't think it would be a second date.
Yeah, it'd be like a friend date.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so. I think that makes the most sense.
yeah,
What good came out of this?
Just a new friend
yeah. Met somebody new.
and a genuine connection, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You learn anything about yourself?
I apparently need a therapist. Apparently, what about you?
I'm not trying to shove that down your throat.
I don't know. I feel like the therapy route is just really down there. You learn anything about yourself?
No.
Okay. Well,
Not really. I mean, I learned that I can be in a box with a complete stranger for 12 hours and actually have a conversation for the entire time.
good.
I was actually having like a little panic attack over this
You were?
beforehand. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck did I sign up for? I don't know what I'm doing. This is a bad idea. I'm not going to do well. I'm going to just,
You did well. You did well.
yeah. So
Guess what?
Hmm.
Guess what time it is?
we did it.
It's been 12 hours.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yay.
I'm excited.
We did it.
Thank you so much.
Woo!
You're
Thank
free.
you.
You can leave the box.
Oh my god.